you coming
either
from
with
this
hips,
stance and
either with hips or without hips, my mind was already made up. All he did was just push me more to the goal line. That's it.
see,
That's
I
it.
already know where you stand with Mark, so that's why I ain't even talking about Mark. I'm just saying, you know, Mark say one thing, but where your stance is that anything he say is already alive from the door. So
Well,
I'd rather use what you say against you and hold you to the same standard that you want to hold Mark to. See, I'm not talking about what Mark did or didn't do, because we all know how we all feel about what Mark did, and we all feel the way how we feel about Mark now based on the evidence. So we ain't even gonna talk about that. But now you up here, you was not coming on these lives for months, I mean for weeks and weeks at a time. You know what I'm saying? So now you on court. So I'm holding you, you know, to the standard of what you holding everybody else to. So that's all I'm doing. So like I said, you want us to
I'm not
believe,
changing.
you want us to believe what you
I'm
want us to
sticking to my
believe, though.
guns. I'm not retracting nothing, bro. The
And
way
then
I
you
felt
just
from the beginning, the way that I felt from the beginning is the way I feel now. So I don't know where you're saying that I'm giving you these fake lies. I'm
okay,
giving you
okay, so
100% facts on the way I feel. Now that's up to
okay.
you how you want to take it and run with it.
Nah, it's about what you say. See, I go for
I'm not
what you
lying. I'm
say,
sticking to my
and
guns.
then if you change up what you say, and then
I'm
you
not.
know
What
show
am
that
I
you're gonna do
switching up
something.
on?
That's all. All right. So
I,
we gonna move on. We gonna move on to the next thing. So
all right, thank you, bro.
you said
Appreciate it.
you said you got him under your control, right?
No, not physically. Where I'm a harm the dude. I got him under legal contract,
No. We
a
talking
legal
about
a legal binding contract.
nobody talking about harming nobody, bro. That's
No.
police stuff. For me, I'm
That
talking about,
contract
you
ain't
feel
worth
me,
a
business,
damn.
bro. Like business wise. You brought him out here, so like as a manager or whatever, you know what I'm saying. But you saying you ain't paid him, but what man has signed a contract to you for nothing?
That's not his problem, bro. I think instead of y'all being mad at me, y'all should be
I'm not
congratulating me
mad.
for getting a good deal.
I'm not mad at you, bro. See, that's
Yeah,
what
you
I'm
be
saying. So
congratulating.
that's what I'm saying. Hold on. So
Say
what
congratulating.
man has signed a contract to you for nothing? And then you
I
sign that
don't.
man to a contract for nothing. And then
That's a
now
good question, bro. That's a good question. That's a
so hold
good
on.
question that I want to answer too. That's
Go ahead.
why I
I'm gonna let you
found
answer.
him.
Go ahead. I'm gonna let you answer.
He
So go
signed him
ahead.
to a 360 deal.
Less than a 360 deal.
He
At
got
least
him
a
a
360.
360 deal.
At least a 360 deal. You get some upfront money from it. You get what I'm saying? He ain't
For
like,
real.
that's what I'm trying to figure out. What was the upfront cost? What was the upfront money? What would make Hips come to you before doing another interview with somebody else? What would make Hips sign a contract to you before signing
Well,
a
no.
contract with somebody else? You had to
Hey,
do some type of fee in his pockets. You get what I'm saying? Or fee in
hey.
his habits,
You
or
said
fee
I'm
in
a.
whatever he needs you to feed for him to be able to feel comfortable enough to sign a contract with you.
Hey, man.
I
We
gotta ask
Texas
the
boys, man.
relevance.
We
What's
Texas
the
boys.
relevance
We
of
built
asking
different,
though?
man.
What do you,
We got. I told you, man. I'm from a famous strip on Harry Hines. Just look up Harry Hines.
So you
You
saying
know
the
what I mean?
Texas boys? You try to use
oh, you
you
out
trying
there
to
on
use
the
your
Nah,
state.
strolling.
You try to
man.
use
We
your
got
state
game. We
as
got mouthpieces down here, man.
to stamp you,
We
bro.
got
You try to use your
mouthpieces
state to
down
stamp
here.
you. But
You gotta know.
the guy earlier said he don't know you, bro. So don't use your state. Just use who you is as a man and stand up on
No,
your
bro.
own
But
too.
I'm from
You feel
Texas,
me?
bro. I gotta
That's
represent where I'm
that's
from.
that's cool, bro. That's cool. But don't use your state right now to try to
No.
fight your battle for
Eh,
you. All I'm asking
bro,
is
I've been
you
out
just as
here.
much as
I've been
you
out here
just as
one
much as
deep.
as a
You seen
manipulator.
anybody behind me? You seen
I'm
anybody? I've
saying
been
you
at the
using
front
your
lines
state.
by
You saying
myself,
I'm a
10
Texas
toes
This
down,
boy,
ain't got
baby.
nothing to do with the topic. This ain't got nothing.
but
What
what
you
Ten
I'm
toes
saying to
asking?
down.
you,
I've been at the front lines of all this conversation.
but what I'm
I
all
ain't
right,
ducking no smoke from
all right,
nobody.
all right. So what
I'm
I'm
here.
asking you is right. So you just as much as a manipulator as the people that got them guys to do that documentary, then, huh?
Hey, ask Dante that question, man. So he's a manipulator too? Cause
No,
he got Mark on
He
the
ain't paying
platform?
Mark. He ain't paid Mark nothing.
Mark came to him.
Mark came to him. He
You
ain't
went
Hey,
and
what
stalk
tracked,
Mark.
you went and
He ain't
tracked that
stalk
dude
Mark.
down, man.
You
He didn't
mad because I
stalk
went to
Mark.
go get the money? So you mad because I went to go get the money?
Why you keep
I'm the
bringing up
bad guy?
mad, bro? Why you keep
I'm
bringing
the
up
bad guy?
mad? Why you keep bringing up
Maybe
mad? Nobody's.
Hold up, listen.
maybe you should have tried to do the same thing.
No, hold up, listen. Noel,
Yeah, he don't get it. He don't get
Noel
it.
keeps saying that. Noel keeps saying, man, I only did this because I want the truth to come out. I only want the truth to come out. Now you say you
Man,
did it for
stop
the
that.
bag. Which one is it?
It's both now, man.
That's what it always been about, bro. And that's what I'm saying, bro. You don't tell the truth. You try to come in from an angle and then try to switch your angle once that angle don't work, bro. Like that's what I'm not. That's why I don't like how you come off, bro. Like I'm not mad at you because I have no dog in the fight. I just come on here for the good content and
You
some
did a
laughs
good job, man.
and
That I
to
did a good
promote.
job. Tell me at least that did a good job for me, man. At least from somebody, man. Say, hey,
He already
you did a
said
good
no
job,
to
man.
that, bro. Don't ask him if you did a good job because he already said no. Like you ain't watching the videos then.
No,
He
man.
give you credit.
I
He
just
give
put
you
him out
credit
there
for
so y'all can
finding
watch
him and
him.
doing all that. But far as being a commentator, far as running a platform, hell no, bro. You came from a biased standpoint and turned your whole fan base against you. Like you said out your own mouth, you was losing subscribers. Like, come on, bro. Ask your subscribers, did you
I'm
do a
not
good
Hold
job?
on,
worried about
man.
that,
Hold
bro.
on.
I'm
Hold
not
on.
worried about
Let
the
me
subscribers.
give him a compliment. You did a good job, Noel. Okay, you did a good job. Now your interviewing skills, they need some work, but you got some content out, okay? But we just are trying to seal the deal. That's gonna be great content to get Hips and Mark on here with nobody else. Okay, that's gonna be your good deed. If you can pull that off, then it's gonna be great.
You know, that's what
I still need to ask
with
Noel,
him.
what's your as Mark's manager? What's your future plans for him?
You
For
talking
him?
to me?
Like for his version of the story, for his side of everything that's going on, as creative control or however you want to term it. What's your plans for his? What's the next steps?
For old Hips?
Yes, sir.
I don't know, man. You know, because you can take it any route, man. You know, I'm not 100% sure if he's a victim or he's just bullshitting. You know, I don't know. You know, and that's the thing. That's why I came on this quest to know what was the truth. You know, I can't force this man to do interviews with me when he don't want to. I don't have control of him like that. All I have.
No, you said you do got control of him. You said that boldly.
Yes, but by legal binding.
Okay.
I can threaten if he goes in another platform, I can threaten him by that.
But
what
you
gonna
are
now, as long you know as well, Dante, that as long as he doesn't get no content creator or he does no interviews, I won't mess with them.
But this is
If
the
you
thing,
want
though.
that bag, though, why not let him do it? If you know you can't handle the interviews,
that's what I'm trying to
if you
get the
know you're
man.
too personally invested, why don't you let him go and then get your percentage, get your bag, and not have to put no skin in the game?
That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. Why do you think I reached out to a bigger network? I mean,
yeah, I hear you.
Why? I mean, that's like I'm sourcing out my story now to somebody else that can make a better story and run
As
with
the
it.
manager, you need to get it. You need to get it expedited before the train leaves the station.
Exactly. I agree with you.
Because he'll wind up leaving.
Listen, here's the thing. Here's the thing, y'all. I don't know if y'all been paying attention, but this whole Mark situation is coming to an end December 31st. We getting back to the regular program January 1st. So we get back to the story time and people coming up here telling their story. So the Mark thing is going to end. So you got 16 days because we ain't covering it after that. We got to move on. So you got 16 days.
You know, because now the dude, he's been watching all these videos, man. And now he's been hearing all these numbers being thrown out, 1,000, 2,500. And now he's hearing these numbers being thrown out. And now he's like, oh man, I got fucked over. You know what I mean? So no, y'all making it difficult for me, man, because you know I got that thing on pennies on the dollars, man.
Bro, you make it difficult to yourself, bro. You expose that man.
He always trying to play victim. Noel always trying to play victim. Come on, Noel, stop that. Stop playing victim,
Noel,
you low key should have paid him. You low key should have gave him that amount of money because you probably would have got a better story. You probably would have had more control than you do now. Had you actually bled a little bit, gave him a little bit of bread, $150, he's gonna take that, talk to you once, and be like, man, kick rocks. You should have probably put a little bread into him.
But then y'all would have been laughing at me if I would have paid him more. So it's a lose-lose situation for me.
See, that's how
it's part of the game.
That's how
it's like damn if I do, damn if I don't.
You should.
That's how I know.
I mean, that's part
that's
of
how I know you're not
it's
a.
like
That's how I know
telling
you
your
ain't on
homeboys you
business,
can't
bro.
go out because you're girl. They're gonna make fun of you. It's just part of the game. We're gonna make fun of you if you put. You know,
it's no different than riding up on the corner and acting a woman for a day.
I paid the dude $150, man, to tell this story.
And you just and you the one that's getting played now. You paid and you got played. Why, man? Because you chasing it that bad?
How did I get played, man? How did I get
You were
played?
mad that you got played. You made a whole video saying you got played, that you couldn't find him, that he ran off on. Like, do you forget? You see now?
My revenue done did 10 times that.
Keep bringing up stuff.
Noel, just tell. Noel, can you hear me?
$150.
Noel, this comes down to Hip's credibility and his manhood. Tell him that
no
he
more. Dante's done smeared his. He's a drug addict. He's the worst of the worst.
Okay, no. But that's
I mean, he done. Y'all done made.
Hold up. Noel said that shit first. Noel said it first.
That was you, Dante. You done made videos of the credibility of Hips. Not me.
Hold on. So you never call him a drug addict, Noel?
Oh yeah. Just look at him.
So see, that's what I'm saying. Noel, I'm done with you, Noel. Noel, tell the truth. Tell the truth.
I'm telling you the truth. Just look at him.
See,
but then you're double talking.
How was that double talking? How? Because I paid him $150 to tell his story.
Man living the multiverse. This man was like, he don't double talk.
You keep trying to put it on me like I'm this grand puppet master that's doing all this behind the scenes thing. You said I called him a drug addict. I smeared his name, but you called him a drug addict. And you right here said just look at him.
I mean, you can look at him. I'm being honest.
That's what I'm saying.
Does he look like an honest ace person? No, I'd be lying to you.
Noel's blind.
I'd be lying to you and sit here. No, man, he looked like an altar boy.
Always
no, he looked like a trophy.
That's his trick. Blame the black man.
The race got him. Got him. Come on, man. Why we always got to be with the race car, bro? Why?
Hey, question.
Why? Because I'm light-skinned.
Noel,
is it because I'm light-skinned?
Listen, no, because I was joking around. But listen,
is it because I'm light-skinned?
Listen. I was joking.
Hey, my son does have green eyes, though, man.
Hey,
is that it?
You know how to listen? Hey, I was just joking, but on the real, when you spoke to Mark, you was very disrespectful. Like you could tell you showed.
Oh man, because I fed off his energy, man. I fed off his energy. It's all in the bass, man. It's all in the voice. It's all in the tone of the voice.
No, stop, man. Stop.
I agree with what he just said. You kind of attack Mark. I don't ever recall Mark saying anything about you at all. And you're not swift enough to read somebody's face and energy and all that. Like you haven't even had a conversation with him. Like
and you talked to like doing violence and stuff like that. I didn't really understand that, man. Like in that interview, like okay, maybe Mark did say something, but why take it there if you're a content creator? Why take it there talking about the violence portion?
Oh man, because I'm an emotional person, bro. I'm not a content creator. I'm a human being just like you.
No, listen. If you are that, you got to work. If you're gonna be a content creator, you got to work on that. Because I agree, man. At the end of the day, you're gonna end up losing because you claiming you're an emotional person.
Hold on 1 second. Dante, there's a homosexual in the chat. His name is Axtel Aguilar. I think he wants your attention.
He can stay his ass right in that comment section. We ain't and no disrespect to no homosexuals, but we ain't doing that today. He can stay his ass right where he at.
But look, man, I do want to apologize, man. I know I did come at the man the wrong way, man. You know, I do apologize, man, but but that's just my character, man.
I get it, but like, what good is the apology you telling us? Mark is the one you need to be apologizing to.
Nah, man, I ain't gonna say. I sure. On the real. All right, you gonna tell that? You tell that man to apologize. He was gonna rape me in Alabama.
The way it works.
When you say that,
you offend somebody. That's who you apologize to, man.
Hold on, be humble.
Mark ain't never say that.
Yeah, what did you say, Noel?
No, man, he said you know what Mark said, man. Mark said if I was in Alabama I'd be doing the same thing. So I don't know that man. No apology, bro.
He didn't say he was going to rape you.
Owe him apology, but you just apologized a second ago.
Hold on. He said he was going to extort you. If you was locked up in Alabama, he said he was going to extort you.
Well, either way, man, I took it deeper than that, man.
You're a wild boy, bro.
Noel, you keep
this
throwing
what you
out
do.
these.
No, extort, man, extort. It's all the same shit.
No, you keep throwing out these.
It's all in the same shit, bro. Extort.
No,
same shit. I don't stand for either.
No, rape and extortion is two whole different things.
It's all the same shit, bro. I stand for either.
Oh, it's
what's the definition of both, bro? Since they're the same, they synonyms or antonyms or what are they, bro?
To me, that's preying on the weak and the vulnerable, bro.
But that ain't putting your man parts on his man
pick
parts,
on
right?
Go pick on somebody your own size. Go pick on somebody that's your size that can defend themselves. And if you can take it from them, I respect that.
Bro, from his jacket it said he was anybody and everybody. So
nah, man.
Where you going off? What you going off of? The video, just the documentary?
Yeah, I see. You see it
too? Exactly. No, I did, and I thought he was guilty, and I told him that to his face. But see, I ain't come from a biased standpoint like you did. Everything about you, bro, from the first conversation y'all ever had, it seemed like you hated blacks, bro. I'm gonna tell you to your face, like I told him to his face. I thought you was a racist from the gate, and I said that on here, straight up. Like, bro, I've been waiting for you to come on here. That's why, man, listen. As soon as I seen you was on here, I jumped on, because it sounded like it's something a little bit more deeper than with you, bro.
Dante, do you think that maybe Noel and Mark can have a conversation? I think that might be some good footage.
Listen, that's up to Noel. Y'all got to direct that to Noel.
Noel, will you have a one-on-one with Mark? Noel?
I don't know. You know what I mean? Because it's like, I already got my mind set up on the man. You know what I mean? That's like me.
That's not fair. That's not fair. Come on, Noel. Now you saying it to us, and you got to say it to his face, man.
I don't. I'm apologizing for my approach to the audience. Because that's apparently that's the main issue that y'all got with me, is the way I approached them. That's the only issue y'all got. Other than that, that's the only complaint that I hear from y'all. The way I approached it. Oh, you came at Mark like you're a down low racist. Why? Have I said anything to anybody in the comment section? Y'all talking about deport them, call ICE, deport them. I'm natural. I'm born in Texas.
Okay, wait. Let's focus, Noel. Let's focus. Let's focus. I didn't say that. Okay.
But that's what this is. What it's leading to. Everybody saying it's racist. Look what he said.
No.
I think you down low cause something with the blacks.
No, Noel, don't think that.
The blacks. I would have said it right then and there. Hey, I got a problem with y'all. I don't got a problem with y'all.
See, hold on. Let me answer that race part. So my first question was, you said you did time in the Texas jails, and I asked somebody that was from Texas just so I can make sure I wasn't saying the wrong thing, because I didn't know the situation between, the Hispanic gangs and the Texas jail with the blacks. Because like I said, the way that you came off, it was like real aggressive, and like it had a little bit of hate. Not a little bit of hate. It seemed like you hated the man. You feel me? So I didn't know if it was just from the documentary or if it was something from inside the jails, like how they got the situation in LA. You feel me? Because the Hispanics is against the blacks in LA. So that's why I said I would love for you to come up here and answer that. Like, was it a prison thing with you, or was it you feel me? Just the documentary that made you have that type of hate for him? So it's not that I'm saying you racist, like outside of jail, bro. Just I'm saying, bro, like, was it a jail thing?
Look, bro. I grew up playing, fighting with blacks all my life, bro. I have a stepdaughter that when I went to prison, my first baby mama got with the black guy. I raised that little girl. I got her name tattooed on the back of my neck. So for people to call me racist, bro, that's kind of messed up.
Hey, Noel, here's one thing I'm going to say to you real quick.
Nah, hold up, bro. So listen, if you not, bro, as a man, see, this why she said apologize to Mark to his face. If you not, as a man, I'm gonna apologize to you, because I know how hard it is to be judged and be, have fingers stuff that you're not. So as a man, I'm gonna apologize to you. But the way you came off and your demeanor towards him, it definitely had me thinking that way, bro. So as a man, if you're not, I apologize to you.
Nah, bro. If this is the way I see it. If the thing, if it would have been vice versa, if Mark would have been the victim, it would have been the same thing, bro. This ain't got to do about color. It's about, to me, I came at this about right or wrong. You got to see my point of view. I didn't come at this as the race color.
Hey, I hear
For
you.
sure.
I hear
seen
your
the doc.
story, Noel, and I understand where you're coming from. But I'm gonna tell you a quick little story. When I was younger, I lived in the area that was predominantly white, right? From like third grade. And this one white guy, he was like my best friend. And then I wound up moving to like the black side of town. So I started going to a school that was all black. Years later, come to find out, like thinking about this, me and him was tight friends. Then when social media happened, because I'm a lot older, social media happened, and I started, I looked him up, saw all his posts. This man was not the same man that I knew when we was younger kids. So just because you may have grew up around people when you were younger, don't mean your views and stuff can't change about people later. Like you can't always say, "Oh, I grew up around them." That that really means
But he said
nothing.
but he
But
did
you
say he
have to.
raised a black
Okay,
daughter
so
though.
if I had
Say
something,
that.
if I had something against the black people, bro, why would I embrace the culture?
No,
What are
everybody
you talking
embrace our
about? Like
culture.
what culture?
Everybody,
What are you talking
everybody
about?
embrace our culture. That's not
Don't
a
you
good
know?
defense.
Don't you know that permanent gold teeth is predominantly a black thing?
But everybody's still from our culture, bro. Everybody, whites,
No, okay. So
Hispanics, everybody.
if I had something against the race, why would I want to be like them, or why would I embrace their culture?
Bro, I just said it over and over again. Even the people that don't like us embrace our culture, bro. It's just we the shit.
No, bro, that's the only card I got. It's that
It
race
ain't.
card.
It's not.
No one's using that against you, man.
Nah,
You heard me just apologize if you wasn't,
it's
but
the
I
only
told you
thing
I
I
felt
got,
that way.
bro. It's
It's
that,
see,
like, that's the only thing that I keep on hearing. It's the race card, race
that's
card.
from people in the
Oh, you just
comments,
because
but
you grew up with them. Well, how do you feel about them now? I'm 43 years old, and I tell you right now, I'm not racist.
No one.
Have
I'm not calling. Look,
I
I'm
called
not
either
calling
one
you
of y'all
on.
out of y'all's name? Have I left a disrespectful comment to anybody?
I'm pretty sure when you get off this live, you'll call somebody out their name.
No, what? Come on, bro.
I think it's just maybe the delivery, Noel.
Yes,
Because
and that's why I'm apologizing to the audience, because my delivery.
okay.
I apologize.
Okay.
Hold on, y'all.
That's something you got to work on.
We talking in circles. Listen. So one of the biggest questions is this, Nowhere, that everybody want to know. Since you got control of hips, can you please give us some type of paperwork, some type of disciplinary something, just something?
But for all that, I got. If Hips doesn't want to do it with me, I'm just gonna have to pass him off to the bigger network.
But you control him. You control.
Yeah, and by me controlling him, all I can do is pass all the facts, the telephone number, the contacts to the other platform. That's all I can do.
Are you going? Hold on. Let me ask you this: are you going to pay? Is that platform going to buy Hips from you?
I don't know, man. We haven't got to that point yet.
What this is advice that I'm trying to give you to another content creator, to another one, and just please listen to me, Noel. If you got paperwork on him, make sure whoever this so-called bigger platform is send you your bread, because you don't want him to poach him and he hit you with a cease and desist letter, right? So what I'm trying to tell you is, if a bigger platform is reaching out, did you reach out to the platform or did he reach out to you?
I reached out to him, man.
Make sure you got paperwork on him for real, because that bigger platform can send you. And I'm just saying, I would hate to come up here and do another panel a week later and we report that Hips been poached by you and you get hit with a cease and desist letter saying you cannot speak about this, and I ain't gonna say other stuff because I don't want nobody else getting no other ideas. But what I'm saying is, don't let Hips run off, because that means all the money that you spent, the $150, but others say different. But I'm just saying, the investigation, when you hire your investigator, we know an investigator costs a lot of money, like $50 an hour, $100 an hour, right? So I don't want you to keep losing money like you've been losing. So make sure that you got your ducks in a row if Hips is going on a different platform.
I don't know, man. That's what I'm debating, man. Because people gotta understand, like how you said, Dante. It's entertainment. You know what I mean, man? It's entertainment.
Well, it's entertainment for me, but you the one. See, when you start shelling out money, and then you hold on, and then you paying for this private investigator just to say what we already know. Is you are losing money because you're paying for things that can never be proven right or wrong until the Mental Hall get on here and say, or Hips get on here and say, Mark, you did this to me. You did this to me.
No, check this out, Dante. Check this out. Look, the reason I went with the private investigator route was for him to build the case on my defense. Because all these messages can be backtracked through IPN. So all these messages, I just want to have my ass covered. Because like a lot of people be thinking that I have troll accounts, that I be creating accounts to be. I don't know, man. People's minds be running wild, and all I want to do is have an ex-cop turn private detective to run all my fact check, to run all the background to the phones, to the text messages, so he can verify that there is Hips. Hips said those words. He's going to talk to the directors, Peter Riley, Jonathan Schwartz, get some kind of dialogue with them to be like, yes, Noel did talk to those. So basically saying that everything that I brought to the table is facts.
No, that's not facts. You know what's going to happen? This is exactly what's going to happen. You're going to get 10 new YouTubers that's following our story, because whether you know it or not, Noel, you are bigger than Hips. I don't know if you realize that, but your story is way more fascinating than Hips at this point. So I don't think you're aware of that. Do you know that you're a bigger story than Hips at this point? Because it ain't even about Hips no more. That's why I'm saying that even if you put that out, you're going to get 10 YouTubers going to say, whoever this guy that you so-called hire is a fraud. then that guy going to get brought up on charges, and we're going to have to bring him to provide his evidence. And you know what they're going to say? They're going to say, oh, Noel paid him just to be a fake private investigator. So that's why I said, you are spending all this money, so much money. You got all this money. And I know Noel got all this money. Noel, you spending all this money and for no reason. Just for people.
Yeah, man, that's those are my two options right there, man. Like
you have a third offer. Hold on. You have a third offer. You have a third option. Like I said from the get-go, just do reaction videos to the content.
These comments is wild.
Because listen, I just want the world to know I don't hate Noel. I even like Noel. I sometimes look at Noel videos and I'll be over here laughing. It's good. It's good for the soul to laugh, right? Everybody, it's good because it's good to be happy and have laughter instead of being angry and upset, right? So I have no issue with Noel at all. It's just, Noel, I wish you the best, and I hope that just stop sending all that money out. If you're going to send money out like that, send me some of that money. That's all I'm asking.
There go Dante. There go Dante.
No, man. No. But it's like,
I really wanted to say that Hips needs to be up here because I have watched Noel get all this smoke, and Hips is nowhere to be found. As a man, Hips should be up here holding himself accountable for constantly playing you, because now it's like you kind of look like a fraud to us. So honestly, I wouldn't even deal with him anymore off of the simple fact that he's not being solid at all. Now, I could be wrong, but is it keeping your promise a big thing, right? And when you don't do that, people actually look down on you. And it's certain people that will get killed for constantly promising somebody to give them something, and they literally keep on playing games. So, Noel, I think that you should just wash your hands with him.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
that's
that that's what you should do, because
that
that
that's
right there is a lack of him being solid, and that's a very dangerous person to be dealing with, and you know that. And I'm surprised that you kind of didn't check him for doing that, because you know in the penitentiary stuff like that will get you, you know what I'm saying, bagged up. I Noel, I listened to Hips promise you 4 times in a row that he was going to give you paperwork. And he kept giving you times, 7 p.m., 8 p.m., and there was nothing. That is not okay. So I think that you should just literally wash your hands with Hips, because you're getting a lot of smoke. And Hips is nowhere to be found. It's like he just vanished.
no, I
And I
agree
don't
on
think
you.
that that's fair to you, especially with you being a new YouTuber. Like, this man is costing you, you know what I'm saying, like growth, and that's not okay.
Yeah, I agree with you, but at this point, Hips is gonna have to come out. Hips needs to come out and stand on his 2 toes and fight this battle. Because I mean, uh, he's not
That's
off
not
the
the
hook. You know
battle
what I
to
mean?
fight,
Like,
Noel.
he knows that at this point in the interview, we were getting to the point of I was gonna flip the script on him because we were gonna get to the point of talking about Mark so much that we were gonna turn it around on him. So you know, I see it at every angle. You know, but right now I still got a hold of him, and I'm gonna try to push him out to come out. You know, at least one more time. You know, at least to clear out the air.
Yeah, I don't think that that's gonna happen. Like, Hips is
Yeah, he must
gone
have
nowhere. Like,
doing about
he
face, man.
gone.
No, he's
He
he's
gone.
gonna he's every time I threaten him with legal action, you know, he replies. So I don't want to be threatening him so much, you know, but I'm gonna have to give him one last ultimatum and be like, look, man, just let me know. Cause you know, you put me out there, I'm out there on Jump Street right now for you. Just like how you said, you know, I'm getting all this smoke from random people, you know, and I don't mind it, you know, but it's like I don't run from it, but at the same time, it's like I don't want it. But it's like I already put myself there. I guess I have to see myself out of it either by bringing
So
Hips
you
out.
trying to see it through, Noel, and
And you know,
and
hold on.
say it all out.
The biggest
Mm.
thing is this, Noel. Once you step in the terror dome, that you got to understand, when you in the terror dome, Noel, anything goes. It get real crazy in the terror dome. So, you know, that's why I don't know if y'all know. That's why I keep holding Noel's hand. I don't want Noel to crash out. I'm holding Noel's hand and helping him navigate through the terror dome, because it do get crazy in
No, you got to hold his hand like you Jack Kevorkian.
Who the heck is that?
Look him up.
No, to somebody. No, I no. Tell us about Jack No, but in our series, y'all, Noel just doing what other content creators is doing. Maybe his going about it was wrong and how he played it out, but Noel is doing exactly what content creators supposed to do. But my only thing is, like I said from the beginning, I said, Noel, react to the content. Just do reaction videos. To give your opinion, that's cool, good or bad. Give your, because there's many people that's doing exactly what Noel is doing, well, supposed to have been doing. They reacted to it. They giving their opinions. Sometimes, hold up. Sometimes I react to the videos when they coming at me. But see, here's the thing: if I don't give no light to it, it ain't gonna be seen. So when people say, "Oh, Dante, why you reacting to people's videos?" Because it's all about money. We shouting people out. Build your channel up. That's why I said, like, if I react to you, I'm throwing you an alley hoop. Don't take it personal. Get on there, respond back to it, and that's the game. Keep going back and forth. We've been doing this for 2 weeks of back and forth. That's why I said, yo, keep reacting to the videos. If you do it, I'm not gonna give you no copyright. Just put hashtag the Donta Show Network in there, and that's all I'm saying.
Hey, somebody just gave a super chat.
So, can I ask a question? So, is he gone, Dante? Noel left?
No, he right there.
Yeah, he right there.
Oh, Noel. Back to what? Because you kind of tried to spin out of there now. Are you going to have a conversation with Mark? Or are you going to try and get Hips to have a conversation with Mark? I feel like it's only fair because you're saying you're about right or wrong. I believe you need to have a conversation with Mark yourself and do a Q&A and ask your own questions.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
And I
don't see. I mean, I don't see the harm in it. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I ain't got nothing personal against Mark. You know what I mean? This is not. I'm just going off just like everybody. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one saying, nah, he did it. He did it. He did it. I just took it an extra step and went to go find another side of the story. That's it.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be good entertainment. You know, you can load it on your channel, and I think it'll be good content.
Yeah, I mean, and I didn't jump on the other panels before because the other panels were just nothing but hollering back and forth. You know,
no, just you and him. Just have a conversation with Dante, and you all set it up. Just you and him. Nobody to interrupt. It'll be great.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't got no problem with Mark. You know, Mark. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I ain't got nothing. To me, it was just like there's everybody out there that felt some type of way that he was making me feel some type of way by lying. You know, I'm an honest person. You know, I don't like to lie because I don't like being lied
right,
to.
but guess what? Just say it directly to him. I think that's best. You have a conversation. Man to man. And you all just have a conversation.
Yeah, I mean,
I feel like Mark is I haven't seen him blow up on anybody. He has a good spirit, so I don't think he would attack you. I think as long as you don't get aggressive with him, I don't feel he would do that to you. So I think you should do that. Be great content.
We actually Noel and Mark actually did a video together. Y'all don't remember that?
Oh, they did?
Yeah, they showed it. Now that I think about it, I'm about to pull it up.
Oh,
and it went all the way left.
Oh, it did? Whoa, I was wrong then.
Hold on, let me pull it up. Because they did do a video together. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, wait a minute, they did. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Do y'all see? Hold on. Y'all see me navigating down?
Yeah.
Hold on. Here it goes. It's
yeah.
Here it goes. Yeah, they sure did. We finna play it right now. Here you go.
Started watching it. I started being intrigued. I'm a fan and I'm a subscriber now, man. So
you know what? They can say, "Oh, they in cahoots." Listen, what I learned, people, they're gonna think what they want to think. They're gonna say what they so-called would say on the keyboard. But at the end of the day, we are providing a service. This right here is entertainment. If you don't want to watch it, you don't have to watch it, right?
Yep.
If you like it, at least hit at minimum. If you go trash talk us and say all type of crazy stuff, at minimum, at least hit the like button.
Yep.
At minimum.
Because like I said, man, Hips ain't doing it for free, man. He ain't gonna come out here and maybe somebody can probably get to him and offer him a bigger bag, and he says, man, hey, you too.
Hold on. That's not the video. Hold up, y'all. That ain't the video. We got so many dang videos on here. Hold on. Oh, is everybody up? Hold on. Is y'all unmute y'all mics? Okay. I just hold on, y'all. Is this the video?
I'm finna mute.
Okay, let me see. Where's that? Because I know they got on here and did a video together. What the heck is it? Is this it? No, that's the one with Fleece.
So it wasn't good content, Donta. Was it decent or what?
Huh?
Was it any good? Because I'm curious to see.
It was. It says we got so many dang videos on here.
It was good content. Mark Noel said something, and Mark's like at the end snapped out. But, Mark was trying listen and give his responses and answers. But Noel was he was standing on his square. You feel me? That was all. And he wasn't trying to even think of it from a different perspective or a different he wasn't trying to hear nothing that Mark had to say basically. Like he wasn't
All
trying to
right,
be
come on, Noel. We got to do a
he wasn't
part
trying to be
2.
unbiased.
Exactly.
A peaceful part 2, Noel. Come on, man.
Whoa. Here you go. Wait. Here you go. I got it. Here you go.
In the video, he said.
Welcome to another episode of the Donta Show Network Story Times, where I tell prison stories, hood stories, and supernatural stories.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Wait. Okay. All right, Blue.
First of all, man, let me say this. I'm willing to answer whatever question that you have for me, Mr. Noel. But once you ask me a question, man, let me answer without you saying something. Don't try to ask me a question and then give your opinion on it at the same time. Give me the right and the respect to answer whatever question that you ask me. Is that cool?
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Right. You ready for this, Mark?
Yes, sir.
All right, man. First of all, man, how you doing today, man?
Man, I'm blessed, man. I woke up.
Yeah, that's a good thing, man. That's a good thing.
That's the biggest blessing of it all in my book. I don't know about other people, but just me waking up is the greatest blessing to me. Facts.
All right, man. Well, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it, man.
Let's go.
Are you gay?
Hell no, I'm not.
You got to keep going with the questions.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Have you ever have you ever participated in kind of homosexual activity while you were in prison?
Somebody was calling me. I couldn't hear you. Repeat the question.
During your time that you were incarcerated, did you participate in any kind of a homosexual activity, given, taker?
No.
Okay. Because here in a little bit, I'm gonna drop a video, which all these questions that I'm asking you right here should be answered by Hips.
Okay.
So basically, once he posts this, I'm gonna post my video, and we're gonna hear it straight out of Hips. All right.
Well, hold on. No, well, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
So these questions that you got for Mark, is Hip saying that Mark has sex with him? Because if Hips, what do Hips got to gain on this by saying any of this if nothing happened? Because Mark came out and said that Hips was not according to Mark knowledge, Hips was not a boy. He didn't know Hips as being a homosexual. He only knew Hips as being somebody that was in debt all the time, and him basically having his back and sharing a store together type stuff. So that's what I'm saying with the gay questions. Where the gay questions coming from?
Oh, because that's going to be those are heavy questions that Mark's going to have to answer when this video gets dropped.
No,
that's what I'm asking him.
No. What he's asking you, we ain't talking about that. Okay, that's understood about this supposed to be video coming. What he's asking you is, what is Hip? Why is Hips doing? What is Hips gaining from it?
He's going to explain that also in the video. He's going to explain. He's going to explain basically everything in this video, man.
Yeah, but Noel, it's a two-way street. Noel.
You know, and that's why I wanted to jump on this live or video real quick, just to ask you the audience is going to hear your replies at this moment, and then when I drop the video, they're going to be hearing Charles's video, and then it's going to be contradiction. But let me continue. Let me continue answering the questions, and then you'll see where everything ends. During your time in the incarceration, did you do any kind of substance abuse?
No, man. I drunk a little whiskey here and there.
Oh, okay.
I ain't never did no fucking drugs.
Oh, okay. So you don't like that boy? You don't like that black?
What the fuck is that?
Oh, okay.
Black.
See, so wait, hold up. No, well, you
all these questions that I'm asking, Hips is going to answer them tonight.
Yeah, but you have to, but you saying that the way that you posing them questions is like you know something for sure. So you have to follow up when you just can't say so you like that boy, like you know for a fact that you know Mark participated in some type of drug abuse.
First of all, I want to ask him what the fuck is black? What is that?
I don't know what y'all call it in Alabama, but we call it down here black tar.
What is it?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, heroin.
Heroin. Man, come on, man. I don't even like weed.
Hey, come here. What'd you say?
Heroin.
That's between you and Hips.
Come on. Yeah.
All right.
Come on.
All right. Are you because you were interacting with the syringes in penitentiary? Did you get hepatitis C?
What? Syringes? Who said that?
Once again, every question that I'm asking you right now, Hips is going to have a reply. And these are just questions that, because I want to verify it too before, before I post the video. I'm going to post the video and I'm going to let everybody know.
Hold on. The only needles that I have ever come in contact with, bro, in prison was when I got these tattoos. When I got these damn tattoos, that's it, bro. I don't shoot no damn, what? Man, come on. Keep the questions rolling, bro.
Okay, man.
Yeah.
Okay. you ever been in the juvenile system?
Yeah, back in the days, but yeah.
How long were you in the juvenile system, man? Because I know those places are rough.
They rough, but it depends on what you're doing in them. But
wait, hold on, Mark. Hold on. Let me interject. Is Hips implying that he was locked up with Mark in juvenile?
Oh no, man. Because me and Hips having these conversations, man. We ask ourselves, where did this predatory begin? It had to begin somewhere.
See, but that's speculation. That's speculation. We gotta. That's speculation.
It's pillow talk. I call it pillow talk.
Oh my God!
What do you disclose to your wife? Don't you do pillow talk? Don't you tell her your secrets?
But Hips ain't your wife.
Man, look, I'm gonna tell you. It get bad. Let me ask you this other question.
Okay.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up. He said, but Hips ain't your wife. Did y'all catch that? Hey, man,
yeah, that interview is hilarious. That is hilarious. Are you gay?
Look, hey, listen, hold on. Let me keep it going. Hold on, let me keep it going.
Y'all, please stop calling Noel racist. He is
are
nowhere
the organizations able to function together? Like having a Blood, a GD, and a Vice Lord, all in cahoots. Is that possible?
In cahoots with what? I mean, what are you talking about?
With y'all's extortion. I mean, he got receipts. He got prisoner records.
Hold on. That Mooney. Did you, Noel? Did you see the video what we did with Mooney?
Oh, I don't know who Mooney is, man. That name's just been thrown out there. I'm not on that yet right now, man. I'm not on that trail yet.
Yeah, you gotta really watch, because it's just not Mark doing videos. There's the prior chief of the vice lords that was locked up with him at this time that came out and verified some things. Even Cartoon 53 came out and verified some things. But what I'm saying is that it's like you using Hip's word as the law or as Bible or it's 100% fact. You don't think that Hip's could be telling you, and I'm not saying that in the defense of Mark, but what I'm saying is you got to take everything with a grain of salt when it comes to Hip's, because Mooney already came out and said that it was something called the A-Bar, where the Bloods and the Vice Lords and everybody came under one banner, right?
Okay, so it holds some truth. It holds some truth. I don't know how much truth it has. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm asking the question, because that's everywhere I've gone, every organization functions by themselves. You know what I'm saying? So I was kind of surprised that they had what I would call a renegade group. You know.
Oh, a renegade group is pertaining to what?
That's what I would call it, man. When you have different sets members from different organizations in cahoots without the backing of their organizations, they're called renegades.
Bro, hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. First of all, let me ask you something. This was from one of your previous videos. What fucking gang or organization that Hips was claiming he was from? Because I've never heard.
He doesn't belong to no game. The
That's
video
what
would
he said in one of
explain.
his videos.
But that's what I explained it to you. He was trying to portray himself like an old convict to me. He was trying to keep that tough guy role.
Okay. Wait, time out. Maybe we looking at this all the way wrong. So, Noel, you're not being biased. Is that what I'm hearing? That you will call out Hips if he's saying something that ain't adding up, right?
Oh man, look. Before I'm gonna ask a couple of more questions, and you know, Mark should know from those questions that I ask him. You know, if it's, we'll get to him right now. So Mark,
wait. I just want to establish the groundwork. We got to establish the groundwork. So
I just want to know the truth.
No, you will get to the truth, because even if people still gonna have their opinions whether they get the truth or not. But we just have to establish the groundwork right here, because it's going too fast and people might miss some things. So what are you saying is Hips have told you something and you've seen through it and said, no, you're trying to portray yourself to be something that you're not. Is that true or not?
Yes. The first videos that have been released, it's one big old video that I have chopped up. In those videos, he still is portraying himself. He still hasn't came out the closet. After that video I made of him, that's when he started coming out, calling me, telling me, texting me. I said, all right, we're gonna do another one. And on this other video that's coming out, he drops everything, man. And he'll explain to you that he has nothing to lose. He has nothing to gain out of this, not even monetary, man. That if his story can just get out and save another youth, basically a white boy, man. Because he says those are getting it bad. And it's been happening since he was there and before.
Now,
it's a sad thing.
Noel, this I have to ask you this question before I let you know this, what I'm about to tell you. Are you for Hips, or are you here for the truth, or you're going to be biased? Because there's something I have to tell you, because I'm gonna tell you it either way, but I just need to know where you stand at, so that way when I give you this information right now, is I just need to know, are you for Hips, the truth, or just here?
I mean, I want the truth, man. You know, and from talking to Hips, man, I mean, you know, let me ask you this question real quick. This is just one question to Mark.
Okay.
Do you have an uncle from your father's side? Who is Ronnie? Who is Ronnie? Who more? I have the picture, the obituary. He verified who it is.
That's not my uncle. That just was a guy in prison. I'm the only person out of my whole family that's ever been to prison. I'm the black tree of my family. Okay, ain't nobody else been to prison.
Let me send this picture though. to Donta, man, for he can post it up real quick and see if we can, because I want to get to the truth. Hips is telling me that this is your relative, and he was part of your band. That he was so okay. If he's not your uncle, maybe Hips didn't know he was your uncle, but he thought maybe he was.
I ain't got no family in prison.
Okay, but you know Ronnie Pooh Moore.
James Moore, Ronnie Boo, yeah, I know him.
But even with that, Noel, see, I keep picking up on things. Not you, Noel. I'm not talking about you. It's what Hips is telling you. He just tried to imply to you, like, hey, Mark has an uncle in here that was running with him. And now that right there, now we went from uncle to, well, maybe that wasn't his uncle. You
but
see
hold on, wait a minute.
I don't know. I don't know. That's why I'm asking him.
Hold on. You say obituary. What do you mean?
Yeah, and he said he don't want to talk. He said that's him. That's the Ronnie that he was locked up with. But since he's dead, he don't want to talk about him.
No, if he gonna put it out there, he gotta put it out there.
No. But that's the thing. Look, right now, as soon as we get
all
out
that.
here,
fuck all that. I'm trying.
We're gonna drop it down to where.
Fuck all that, man.
You're gonna see the Hips.
You saying Ronnie Boo dead?
No. I don't see. We don't even know if it's the right one. I'm gonna get the picture. I'm gonna send it to Donta. Hips is saying that he's seen him before in the penitentiary. He knows him, so I'm gonna send him the picture to Donta right now, and you're gonna see if you know him. I mean, that's the best. That's the best we can do.
Wait, no, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Noel, if you.
But we're trying to get to the bottom of the truth.
I know. All you have to do is just. If you got it on the phone, because I don't know what you're recording off of, you just put it up for the camera like this. Do it just like this so we can see. Do that.
Because last I heard, Ronnie Boo married him a young chick and had a baby with her and was doing good. That's why I'm like, obituary, what?
And that's why I said, like, these things that Hips is saying,
hell no, that ain't Ronnie Boo. Fuck no. That's not James Moore. Hold it up a little closer. Let me see the face. No, hell no, that ain't Ronnie Boo.
I'm gonna ask him, man. Matter of fact, I'm gonna text Hips right now, man, and get a little bit more detail. Because
we need to get Hips on the panel just like us four on here, because that's why I said we hit it just went black, Noel. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Hips already Hips tried to paint a picture like, yo, this is Mark uncle. He was here locked up with me and they was doing whatever. But now it's going from, oh, this was his uncle. Now this is just
I don't know who that is.
I don't know, man. All this information is not me making it up. I'm just passing it. That's why it's always better to hear from the horse's mouth, man. It's always better to hear something from the horse's mouth.
You know what's crazy, Noel? This is the crazy part. I can, and I'm being fair, I can understand if Hip said, yo, this is Mark's uncle. And then Mark say, I don't know who this guy is. And then
I don't know who that guy is.
And then you actually got that guy on the channel with you. That's supposed to be Mark's uncle that Hip said. You, Hips, and Lamarck's so-called uncle. Now that's right there. You know what I'm saying? That right there.
Okay.
The proof.
I got you another one. Hip says that during the documentary, he was in lockup because he assaulted you, and he got prison reports.
Assaulted
me, man. I'm just telling you what Hips is saying. He said that at that time at the documentary, he was in lockup because he assaulted you, because you used to like making the boys fight. Now I'm just gonna let Hips. I'm just gonna let Hips.
Okay, y'all. So y'all get the point. Noel will be back in 20 minutes. He had to step away, but y'all get the point. And like I said, every time Noel did an interview with Hips, when people say Donta being biased, I'm not being biased, because if I was biased, it's a lot of people that get on the panels that's against Mark, right? And also, when I put out this evidence, the only evidence we can go off of is what comes out of Hip's mouth on the Well channel. So everybody was wondering why was you playing that video? Because there's things in that video that Noel was acting like Hip's word is law. And as y'all can see how quickly this has turned to something else. But hold on, Noel, I'm about to put it in the comment section.
Chuck
I'm telling you,
Red,
that is
I'm the one
hilarious.
that said that Noel was not racist. What you just watched him do is called interrogation mode. He needs to learn how to better dialogue with folks and hold better interviews. What he did just now does not make him racist at all. I'm the one that said it on the panel. I'm the one that said that, okay? So
But
please stop with the racism
that's not the
comments.
first one. See, it's more videos. That's not
I'm
his original one that we was talking
okay.
about.
I'm speaking to the person that was sorry. I was speaking to the person that was in the comment section talking to me. So Chuck Red, I'm the one that said it. Trust me. If Dante felt like he was racist, he would not have him up on the panel.
That's
He
not
would
true.
not be
Wait,
engaging with
hold up. I can't let you speak for me when it comes to that. If somebody, I would let a racist come on the panel because it just shows again that I'm not being biased. But I'm not saying that Noel is racist. If, like I said, I don't even like put my own personal opinion out there because my opinion don't even matter. But if
correct.
somebody was racist that came on here, I wouldn't give a damn because even a racist person get to put their business out there like this guy.
Got you. All I'm saying is that what y'all just saw him do was interview a person in poor taste. So he needs to learn how to better dialogue. Just because it literally he was in interrogation mode, which is the worst way to interview a person. We all get that. That still does not make him racist.
Yeah,
Like, come on, please
And
stop
I
that.
would
Don't
like a
always want to use the
part
race
two.
card over and over and over again. Please, okay?
I agree with her that if
My
you
phone,
don't think
my phone
Noel's
cut
racist,
out.
do you?
My phone cut out. Go ahead. My
Thank
fault.
you, Sky. Love you.
Hold on. You said, do I? Because Kalisa, y'all, I do got a racist on the panel, and I'm gonna answer his question. So you said, do I think Noel is a racist?
Yeah.
Honestly, here's the thing.
You think I'm a racist? You just called me a racist?
Hold on, we didn't get to that.
He did.
For real, man? Come on, man.
No, wait, hold up, guys.
He
So
did, man. He did, man. Come on. What the fudge?
hold on, wait a minute. I'm gonna answer the question. So, do Dante think Noel a racist? Okay, let me take y'all down some memory lane right quick. I don't know nothing. I never been to Texas. I never stepped a foot in Texas. I don't know nothing about the Texas prison politics. I don't know anything about Hispanics. I don't know nothing about their culture, and I'm just being honest. Um, the only cultures that I'm familiar with,
Black magazine.
the only cultures I'm familiar with is the black culture and the white culture. That's
I
it.
like that, God soldier.
And so outside of that, if I have to go off of face value, I don't think that Noel's a racist.
Thank you.
But hold up, but I'm only saying that because I haven't had no type of experience with any Mexican people. Now there's people like Mr. Corner Talk that he said when he heard Noel speak, and there was other guys that came on from Texas prisons and said things like, "No, he is." I can't speak on that, so y'all, I can't. I never had experiences with Mexican.
But the difference with Mr. Corner is that he apologized if he was wrong. So I stand behind him 100% with that. At least he said that. But all these comments, oh, no, the man
See,
don't
but
know how to interview people right. That's
see,
why
but
Dante was trying to help the man.
see, but why? This is it's a specific reason. I wouldn't apologize. All right, so if you're a
Oh,
racist, right?
God.
One thing you're not going to do is, well, let me correct that. What I don't think most people would do is try to raise a black child, especially a black little girl, because some people might, because they sick and might do sick things, but we're gonna leave him out of this. But what I'm gonna try to get Noel credit for is because he said he raised a black daughter, got her name tatted on his body or whatever. So I don't want that little girl to grow up or see this video and see me, you feel me, coming at her daddy or somebody that she looks at as a daddy, and basically hear me calling him a racist. See, because I think more about my image than I do somebody else's. You get what I'm saying? So I apologized on that grounds, not based off of what he showed me, because what he showed me was nothing but hatred. You know what I'm saying, for Mark. And I, like I said, that's why I specifically asked him, did your hate come from the documentary or did your hate come from other stuff? He never answered it straight. Noel never answered straight. He want to talk about three different things.
Got you, Dave. That makes sense.
June 5th. Click the link. Click the link. June 5th, because if Noel didn't say that, see, if Noel did not say that, you can't just put that out there like that. If Noel didn't say that, you can't just say these things, because I gotta, even in Noel defense, if Noel didn't say that, you just can't throw that out there. So if he said that, you got to get and click that link, because Noel is right here. So you can't just say stuff like that and
Hey, Donnell, I see you.
not get on
All
here.
right, I see what he said. I see what June 5th said. Yeah, I don't know if Noel said that or not.
Now,
But
Hips,
yeah,
let me say something. Hips made a comment now, and it was just in general. He said that, and I don't even like talking about the race stuff. I just hate it. But let me just say this. He said that it makes you racist because everything that was happening to him in prison was happening by a black guy. But I don't know. I don't even want to talk about that topic, but whatever.
but most white people that go to prisons say that though. So that's not something. That's why I
That's what I'm
said.
saying.
That's
Like
why I said
a lot of them
the
say
Noel
that the
mannerisms come
boys is
from
white.
prison.
So I don't
That's
know about
why.
that.
That's why I asked that specifically. In Alabama, that's true. But that's why I asked that specifically. Like, I know people from what they say, most of the prison podcasters or YouTubers say that in prison, especially California, you get what I'm saying, you're going and you feel me, you beefing with the same people that you might hang with on the streets. Like, far as if you hang with a white guy on the streets, now you beefing with a white guy. If you hang with a Hispanic on the street, now you beefing with the Hispanics, and you gotta rock with your race. And yeah, it'll make you hate Hispanics for the blacks, because that's the blacks' biggest enemy over there in Cali. You get what I'm saying? In some prisons. So, that's why I asked, did you hate Mark more for something that had to do with your prison politics, or did you hate Mark for the documentary? If he said the documentary, cool. A lot of people gonna hate Mark for that because nobody likes a R worder. You feel me? And that's cool, because I don't rock with him. You feel me? And I understand that to the utmost. If that's where the hate came from, I'd have let it go. But y'all can rock.
I said it earlier, bro. If it would
So
have been
well,
the script flipped around, if Mark would have been the victim, I would have said the same thing towards Hips, man. It's not. You got to see the way I approach this. I approach this as somebody telling me that these things happen to him. And you ask yourself, why would this person say all these allegations for $150? I mean, you got to understand my point of view. If somebody comes and tells you this, do you dismiss him,
yeah.
or do you give them an opportunity to speak their story?
Hey man, I just want to ask one question. I want to ask one question to you, Noel. That's it. Somebody asked you on one of your on they commented on one of your videos. It says, Noel, you're being played, bro. You're an ex-convict. You need to take time and reflect. I don't care about Mark at all, but you seriously trusting a junkie. You comment on there now. Dude is telling you about he don't care about Mark and you trusting Hips. You comment on there and say, you don't understand. Dante is playing y'all. Mark is his cash cow. But you will see, I will do what I can do to expose them. What did Dante have to do with that? And who is them? That's what I don't get. It seemed like you. I don't know, man. I just don't understand it. What did Dante have to do with any of that? If he's asking you about that, it's like you taking your hate. It's like you taking your hate from Mark and throwing it on the Dante now.
Cuz, man, it was the Dante spin a narrative. He was throwing out there narratives that I was paying thousands of dollars, that I was maybe even making troll accounts. Maybe I was making, I did basically discrediting all my facts that I brought to the table.
Yeah, and the only thing I was saying, I think you took what I was saying out of context. Yeah. What I was saying is,
yeah.
Hey, Noel.
Yeah.
Noel.
Yeah, I'm here.
Nah, go ahead. Somebody got a question. Go ahead.
Yo, Dante.
We got Mark in here.
Here we go.
We got Mark pulled up. What's the question? June 5th. June 5th.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yo, you hear me?
Yeah. What was your question that you I see you post something in the comment section about Noel said something.
Yo, Dante.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Just making sure.
Hold on. Why? Hey, June 5th.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Now, ask that. Now, Noel is right here. Now, I put your comment up, so you have to address Noel directly.
Right.
So, Noel is here. Repeat what you said.
All right, Noel. We've been talking in the comment section for like ever since this whole thing started. Correct?
Yeah, but I've been texting with everybody.
All right, that's cool. I'm just making a point to show that I'm not lying, bro. When we was talking in the comments, you didn't say, "Oh, I said to you, I said something around the grounds of, oh, just because he black, that don't necessarily mean he did it." And you didn't say out your own mouth that, oh, most booty bandits are black.
From my personal experience, when I went to prison, yes. I got approached on my first day. On my first day, I got approached by a booty. His name was Big Tex. Okay, so my personal
$1,000 and got that ass.
Nah, bro. So bro. I got schooled, so bro. It, right? I got schooled.
That ain't happening to a homeboy.
That ain't happening, homeboy.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Noel. You partially retarded though.
These vatos don't know about Tango, man. Tango runs the whole Texas prison, all Hispanics.
They don't, bro.
What I say? Then I bring them up a week ago. Didn't I say that? I said Tango Blast is the reason why Noel talked with the mannerisms that he talked with. I said that. Yeah, and somebody else just said it for me. I knew it was gonna get brought up. I knew it.
Dude, man,
that nigga partially retarded, man.
I mean, we speaking facts, man. You don't.
I said it. I ain't say it wasn't a fact.
Let me explain to you something, bro.
I said Tango ran the prisons, bro. I said that. I said the Mexican.
You gotta understand what we were founded upon. We were founded upon to go against the negative.
I know that. I know.
So we weren't down with that raping. We weren't down with extorting. We weren't down with bullying. We just wanted to do our time and go home.
But against y'all race, so don't speak. Don't say it. Don't act like it was for everybody. It was for y'all race.
Any prison you go to, it's racial. Individually, any prison you go to.
I'm saying, but you saying it like y'all was against it as a whole for every prisoner. Don't do that. Say it what it is. It was for y'all race.
Any prison you go to, you hang with your race.
No, it's not. Because I'm from the East Coast.
It was founded off the older prison gangs, homie.
Everybody.
Hold up. Trill, go ahead, Trill.
Hey, Noel, you're gonna agree with me right now. This shit was founded off of the homeboys from Houston, the Valley. I'm from the Vayuco, from down south Texas. You're a D-Town blast, right?
Yes.
Hey, So the thing is, yes or no, let these folks know the shit came off of the farmers like the M and the TS were making us do camellos and they were paying shit. Yes or no? So the homeboys
Exactly.
broke off and the Four Horsemen became about. That's where you got D-Town. You're D-Town, right?
Exactly, bro.
D-Town, Foritos, ATX, the homeboys from the Valley, Vayuco, where I'm from, Corpitos, because they got tired of that shit. So when we go home, we do our time. You know what I'm saying? You don't belong to nobody. But they don't understand that. I guess you gotta explain that to these people.
Yeah, they don't understand that we're not down with that extortion, and we're not down with that bullying, we're not down with that raping, we're not down with any. We just want to do our time and go home. So I don't see why this is coming off to a racist thing, and it's not a racist thing, man. When you go to prison, any state you go to, it's by laws. It's not my law. It's laws that have been implemented before I got there.
Yeah.
Not in
But
New Jersey. Not in New Jersey. But
yeah,
yo,
bro, we
no,
from the
hey,
East Coast,
Noel,
bro. So like, yes, it's different
can
up
you
there.
show the
But
text messages between you and Hips?
I mean, I can look. I can read you. I can read you the messages right now. Every single message that I got from him, man.
Hold on. Hold on. It's one specific message that I want you to read, though. Like you
Which
trying to
one?
avoid that message.
Which one?
We about to see if you keep it real, because now I got the receipts. Look. So
Did somebody just burp on the panels?
Did Hips say something about Big Noonie was involved and prison rape? Yes or no?
Yeah, I mean that's look.
No. That matters.
Yeah, hold on. Give me a second, bro. Let me explain to you.
Wow.
I told Dante the day I found Hips. I told Dante. I said, Dante, he is dropping names. He is not just saying Mark. He is saying other people's names. I told Dante that, and Dante can verify it. That before I brought Hips out, I reached out to Dante and let him know, hey, this guy is saying some wild shit. He's saying if this is happening. No, hey, I can only give him the benefit of the doubt, bro.
Hold up.
What?
Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me speak for Noel right quick. So Noel, he contacted me. He said, "Hey Dante, listen, Hips is dropping other names on here." I'm like, "Okay, that's cool." He said, "No, it ain't cool." He said, "Noonie, the Vice Lord was on there," and I said, "Wait, which Vice Lord?" He said, whoever's Big Mooney is, whoever he is," and I said, "Now there's two to three of them. You got the prior chief, which we did the interview with, and I said there was another guy around there that was around Mark, whatever, and some other off-brand guy. Which one are we talking about here?" And he was like, "I don't know." He just said that it was a guy that was named Mooney, that was Vice Lord, and he said he was in there doing the same thing that Mark was doing. I said, "Now listen, before you drop that video," I said, "before you drop that video, make sure you verify that you got the right Mooney that he's talking about." And then we just left it at that.
I left it at that, Dante, because I don't even know who he's talking about. But
so how I know if you left it like that?
Because I put the messages up there for whatever Hips is sending me, for people won't like. You see, once again, Dante, that's why I go back to the messages. People think that I'm the one sending those messages.
So you basically threw him under the bus. You can't get mad at me for asking the question.
Nah, I'm not throwing them under the bus, bro. But when a man throws rocks at another man's house, that man got to stand on that business. I can't fight that man's battle. I can stand behind him.
So you fighting this battle then?
So some people might think like I'm throwing him under the bus, but it's not like throwing him under the bus, bro.
You did throw him under the bus.
If the man can't say, if he can say all these allegations about these people, and I'm trying to hold the man to it, how am I in the wrong? I'm about this dude.
Hold on,
that man's business,
Hey,
man.
Mr. Mark.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I got to be fair here, because it's some things that ain't gonna make sense to y'all. This is the thing, and Noel, he's not. I didn't see the video where Noel posted the message. I don't know if he posted all the messages or not, but the conversation that me and Noel had was this. I said, Noel, if Hips is saying Mooney did these things that he's talking about the prior chief, then I said, make sure you do your due diligence, because if that get out, this going to go into a whole different thing. This going to turn into something else. So I said, make sure that whatever he's telling you, clear up which one he talking about. And from there, I said, we just going to leave it. Whatever happens after that, just happens. So maybe Noel didn't put out a video of Hip saying that because I don't know. Well, Noel here.
No, I didn't do a video of it for the same simple reason. How you explained it, Dante. I just put those messages up there to show the people that this guy is telling me this. That it's not just me making this up and talking out of my neck. You know, I got this person telling me this. You know, telling me this, saying this, saying this, saying this, saying this.
And you ran with it like it was facts.
Nah. Hips texted to Noel, and Noel just showed the text messages. Like, he didn't even emphasize what I'm saying. I just seen it, and I was like, "Oh, what that message say?" And then I zoomed in on it, and the message said, "Rudder about Noonie." Like, I ain't even gonna say it because I know it's cat, but that's what it said.
See, and it's the thing. So
who's this chick right here, man?
It's out there now. It's out there now. So now we gotta get Mooney up on here. See, this is the thing. We're gonna have to get, because which Mooney is he talking about? Is he talking about the prior chief of the vice lords? Or is
hold up. Dante, hold up.
Yeah.
Is y'all talking about Mooney, the vice lord, or Big Noonie from Texas?
No, not Noonie for Texas. He talking about let Noel say it. He right here.
Mark, you should punch that nigga Noel in the face, man.
Hey,
Noel,
hold up.
read the whole text message.
Wait, hold up. We not trolling. We not doing no trolling today. No trolling. So if you come on trolling, I'm kicking you right out. You can't come back. So, Noel, Mark is asking, was it Big Mooney from Texas or the vice lord from Alabama that Hips was talking about?
I don't know, Dante. I didn't press the enter on that.
I'll read the message.
I seriously doubt if he was talking about Big Mooney. Big Mooney was a vice lord / Muslim. I don't even think he wouldn't even knew Mooney. So I know he ain't talking about him. Wait a minute. Do I need to call Mooney and get him on the panel?
Yeah, because according June 5th, what did the text messages say?
I'm about to read it right now.
Send him a link,
I know he gonna deny it, so I'm about to read it. So I ain't about to look like no liar, bro. Watch this.
Man, the link, the messages. You see, that's why the part of the business is gonna get hard.
The message in your phone, though. You could read the message. I don't.
Yeah, I can read them. But what is the point? What are you trying to get to? I can read them. What are you trying to get to? Are you going to believe that they're from him, or are you going to believe they're from me?
Hey, this whole narrative turned on Noel, man.
Nah, but you could tell if Hip said it or Noel said it because of the color of the message. Because of the color of the message.
Hey, who was that?
If Hip sent it, it'll be one color. If
Hey,
Noel
Mark.
sent it, it'll be another color. So
was that Mark?
That's easy to find out who sent it.
So we're on the same page that you agree that those messages are from Hips.
I'm just saying in general. I didn't see the message, but I'm saying in general, it's easy to tell who said what because of the color of the message.
I get that. But like Dante, you see why these people think that those messages are fake? Can you get them to understand that those messages can be backtracked?
I see what you're saying. So here's the clarity, y'all. Noel, I think y'all are thinking that Noel is forging these text messages from Hips. Noel is saying, no, I am not. I'm showing y'all these text messages from Hips. I'm not doing it. This is Hips saying these things, and I'm just showing y'all. That's what Noel says. Am I right?
Exactly.
I'm gonna be honest. Y'all heard what I said about Noel. I said what I had to say. I don't got Noel for making stuff up and forging. That's more Hip's lane because that's what he got arrested for. So we not about to sit up here and play like, you know what I'm saying? We gonna just put everything on Noel and make Noel out to be the worst guy ever. Now I might not, agree with him at certain instances, but I ain't into making no guy just into whatever we want him to be. Like that ain't what no man do. So you know what I'm saying? Whatever he done, he done. Whatever he didn't do, he didn't do. Let's just leave it like that.
Mark,
You
hold
know what
on,
I'm saying?
Mark. You got to put that down, man. You got to put that down.
What?
That thing in your hand, man. You can't show that because people gonna start insinuating stuff. They gonna say,
Man, listen, hold up. I'm at work, bro. It's some strange looking characters in the parking lot. Man, I don't give a damn what they think. Shit, I'm at work. I'm at work.
Okay, we don't want nobody thinking, that's a secret code or
June
something.
So you
June
probably right.
5th.
Some
Where June
dumbass
5th
probably
at?
would think that.
Mark, you gotta find another job now, cause you gotta do it. I don't want no job like that now. You gotta be careful.
Listen, I'm on Highway 280. This is a big major.
And did y'all forget that Mark is in the store? He ran the store in prison, so this ain't nothing to Mark.
Man, I don't want to. Be careful.
Mark
That's why I always try to pay attention, because it's a lot of strange. How you doing, sir? Oh, ma'am, I'm sorry. How you doing?
June 5th. June 5th got off, Dante?
I don't see him.
Darnell.
I just wanted to know
Mindy is
what color
dead.
the
Stop
message
asking for
was.
me.
That's all.
Hey, I'm trying to
Like, I
ask
mean,
Mark a
just
question. Hey, Mark, how would you feel about doing a interview like this with Hips?
I've been waiting on it. I'm where he at?
That's what I'm waiting on too. Yeah.
Where he at? Where the disciplinaries at?
Hey, because this
Would you
whole
have a
thing,
conversation with Noel?
all I've seen is everybody trying to find a way to clown or talk down on Noel the whole time, and everybody's forgetting what everybody watched this shit for, because everybody wants to know, did Mark do it? You know,
Where
it's
the
like
disciplinaries?
that's what the whole thing is. Did Mark do it? Like I said, I think he did. He's full of
Listen, I'm
shit.
gonna
You
shut up.
know.
but bro, you saying stuff like that. But at the end of the day, everything that they threw on Mark, where's that? Where's that? That's why we clowning. That's why we saying what we saying. Cause where's that?
Mark, will you have a conversation with Noel, a part 2 interview?
Yeah.
He said, yeah. See, here's the thing, y'all. Mark ain't ducking no smoke, and obviously Noel ain't ducking no smoke neither, because he here.
Yeah.
Okay, well, because I would love to see. I think I agree. What's your name, ma'am? The lady on the panel.
Nessie.
Hi,
The white girl.
Nessie. You said something to me earlier. I wanted to say hi. I agree with her that Noel, his delivery was way off, and I think that kind of threw the interview off. So hopefully they could have another one, a part 2. You know,
It might go sideways.
When we get this part 2 though, because that's what
you
everybody
right.
want
We
to
could
see. I
get
want to see
Noel.
it.
Somebody else got to ask the questions for you or something, because you can't just come out and say, "Are you
Right.
gay?"
So
Because
that's how he
Dante
felt.
knows how
Hold
to
on.
make
But
That's
her
how
hold on
answer
though.
he felt.
truthfully.
That's how he felt. So he
Like,
wanted to get it off.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but
but
that's the problem though. It's too much feeling. It's too much feeling and too much emotion. Like if
Yeah,
you're gonna be
I
an
got your text
interviewer,
message.
man. If you're
Yeah.
gonna be an interviewer, I'm gonna let you rock because I want to hear the text messages. But real quick, if you're gonna be an interviewer, man, you gotta come from a place with no emotion. Like you know what I'm saying? All this
correct.
feelings and
neutral.
Work
having a
your
bunch of
way into it.
emotions. Like you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? This
Correct.
supposed to be content, man.
You
You
gotta
gotta be a great interviewer.
hold up. You gotta bag out. You gotta bag out a little bit and then get you into.
Hey, respect to Noel, but he's still talking like a convict. It is what
You
it
said
is, you
what,
know.
bro? What
It is
happened?
what it is,
It
bro.
is
You know
what
what
it
it is,
is.
Noel
No
homeboy.
sounded
bullshit.
like a cop
You know what it is.
interrogating Mark. That was not
And,
good.
and can you all explain? You all was saying something. See, I'm from up north, in Chicago. I don't understand what you all was saying about Noel's part of this and part of that. Can y'all explain that a little bit? Because you said some guy
Yeah,
ran to
nah.
prison and
A couple like a week
Oh,
ago
Tango
when
Black.
I first seen Noel You know that video we just watched from Mark, but it was the first one, the first part of it. I said that the way Noel was coming off, it sounded like he was racist or had some deeper hate because like he seemed so emotional and he seemed so emotionally invested in this in his little beef with Mark. So I'm like it came from a deeper place. So I'm like he said he was in prison, so he probably was a Tango Blast. You feel me? So the Texas boy, what's his name that be on here? Big Nooney, he from Texas. He said that I asked him. I was like, "Yo, bro, what you feel about this?" And he gave his viewpoint.
Wait.
But
Who's Tango Blast?
that's like a prison, fraternity organization. You get what I'm saying? If we get on
It,
into
Oh,
it,
that,
it, it, I can explain to you what it is.
go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Do your thing.
The prisons in the 80s and 90s were dominated by prison gangs, Texas Syndicate, Mexican Mafia, Barrio Azteca, Mandingo Warriors, Aryan Brotherhood. These are all families. You had to join one or you were prey.
And that's blood in, blood out. Like you got to
Yes.
kill to get in, and you got to kill to get out. So you do 20 years, and you're a TS even right now, a Texas Syndicate.
okay.
You do 20 years in there, you get out. You got to report to somebody out here, and they could tell you, hey, you got to go and murder this dude. And if you don't do it, they're gonna kill you. The difference between
Oh,
the blast is when you do your time in prison and TDCJ. When you go to your family, you go to your family, your loved ones. You don't gotta belong to nobody. You don't gotta answer nobody. You get it? That
so
whole
is it like
that
it's like a gang then?
but to protect each other while we're locked up.
Okay,
And
to
we all
protect
like
each
we
other.
all come
Is
from
it
different
based on
cities.
race?
We're all Hispanic.
Oh, everybody. Oh, Noel, you're
No.
Hispanic too?
Yes. But there's half
Oh, I
breeds.
didn't know that.
There's
Okay,
some
it's
half
all
breeds.
Hispanic.
There's
You
some
see
half
the
Okay.
breeds.
text messages?
I was
Y'all
gonna say
see the
there's some
text
half breeds.
messages?
Yeah.
Okay.
I changed. I put the text messages up. Y'all see it? Them the text messages.
Yeah,
Who was he talking about?
It's
Who
so
was he talking
small. I could
about?
barely see it.
I can't read it, man.
What is
you
that?
want me to read it to you?
Show it again.
What does it
Noel,
say?
just read them. Yeah, read the whole
Just
message.
read them. Yeah.
Read them, Noel.
Can you show him?
I can't see shit, bro.
Thank you, prayed up. Thank you.
Noel retarded.
Who that?
Bro, stop trolling, bro. Respect
Yeah.
that man, bro.
Yeah. That's little kid shit. What does the text message say?
I just want him to show it so that all that stuff he was saying about him making it up. If he showed the messages, we can see what he said. We can see what Hip said. We can see what he said. We can see what Hip said. So it
Yeah,
ain't no
but
confusion.
yeah, I got
And
you.
and that
Oh,
and
oh,
that and
oh,
that.
hold on. Oh yeah, that's what it was. I guess my mic was muted. If anybody get on the panel and they start trolling, calling Noel out his name or calling Mark out their name, I'm kicking them immediately.
Okay, while he's looking that up, can you all continue explaining that to me?
I,
Okay, so you saying you all had to join that group, and that's a protection group, and then you saying when you get home, it extends beyond the prison.
But it doesn't. It
Oh,
doesn't.
it doesn't.
The
Okay, so after
other
your
the
time
other
is
ones
done,
the other ones used to. The other ones they used to. We're all from our cities though. I'm from the valley. My homeboys are Rayuko. He's from D Town, Dallas, ATX, Austin.
okay,
All the cities represent themselves. But you don't just walk in and just get an invitation. You got to go through a quota check, right, homeboy? Every blast, everybody has their own shit. They have 2, 3 homeboys, and you got to fight all of them, and you can't fold.
I
okay. So
think
basically, in that prison, you all were like against the bandits.
Nah, cause I'm gonna tell you like this. I don't know if Noel could speak on it, but there's booty bandits for every race. Every race. Even Thang was up there, different units. The maximum security units is where that shit goes on. There's even a rule where it's double digits. If you have double digits, some say it's okay. But everybody's doing it. The brothers, the white boys, and the Hispanics. There's booty bandits for every race. So whoever says there isn't, they're full of shit. It is what it is, you know?
Okay.
Noel said it was mostly black, so he full of shit,
Nah,
right?
bro. I'm not
That's
gonna
what
say
I
Thank
he's.
you
was
I'm
for
not
saying.
gonna say
clarifying.
he's.
I just because
Hey,
I didn't
but
know
I'm
what
not
you
gonna
all
say
were
you can't
talking
say he's
about.
full of shit. He's saying what he experienced at the units that he hit. So he's not lying. He's saying, but basically what he's seen. But I got homeboys that been in that said, yeah, that shit was going on. Those homeboys had to get smashed and dropped out,
No, but what
and
I'm
because
saying, nah, but
not
what
supposed
I
to
was
do that.
what I was specifically asking you is though, we all know that it ain't just black men that's doing that.
I
That's
just
all I'm
said that.
saying.
Yeah, I just
Nah,
said
and
that.
so that's what I'm saying. We are in agreement that it's not only blacks. So for
Yup.
him to say that to June 5th would make him full of shit. No matter if that's your experience or
But
not.
he's not. He's
You
not full.
know,
Yeah.
you know what's going on. Whether I ain't never been to prison a day in my life, but I got family that's in prison. They say it's going on with more than one race. I got friends that go to prison. They saying it's more than one race. So
Yeah.
if I know as a man that ain't never been there and both of y'all been there, y'all know what's going on in other jails. Y'all know what's
It's
going
more
on in
than
the
one
higher
race in
units.
Alabama.
So
Shit.
don't say that it's
Facts.
only blacks in the chat. You get what I'm saying? And then try to, you feel me, and you know that it's not. That's all I'm saying. So that would make him full of shit in your words.
Yeah, like what Mark said on that one video saying that he would extort Noel, that wouldn't happen in TDCJ. Mark will
And
get
that's
smashed out
and the well said that,
by
and
our
that's what made,
homeboys.
and that's what let me
That's not
know.
gonna happen.
That's what let me
Maybe in
know that he was a
Alabama,
blast.
because
That's
there
what let
was
me know
less,
he was a blast.
maybe in Alabama where there's less Hispanics and they're easier to prey on, that will happen. But not in TDCJ. It's not happening. Mark's out of there. Respect to Mark. I know he's speaking on Alabama, but in Texas, it's not happening, homie. You know what I mean? It's just different places, different shit.
But when the well said that, that's what let me for him to have the balls to say that. That's what let me know he was a blast, and that's how I knew immediately that it was coming from a different place. Because the minute he turned up, and you got to see him really turn up, like we would have did this to you, Mark, and da-da-da-da-da. I'm like, he a blast, like, hands down. I know it. You feel me?
Facts. He the
And
he the
yeah,
one said
you get what
he
I'm
put
saying?
that
I'm not gonna
metal.
do. Hey, I'm not gonna clown on the brothers, man, because there's some tough brothers out there too, and there's some good ones too. I got some homies that are black. I'm pretty sure Noel's got homies that are black. You know what I mean? I personally think African American women are some of the most beautiful besides Latinas. You know what I mean? So,
But that don't mean you not racist, bro. Just because you
hey,
dig black women.
jail in prison will make you racist. I felt like that at some point, but once you start realizing it, that's not the way it's supposed to be. It's not. But when you in those environments, it can make you racist to a certain extent. But we all
And I
shouldn't
agree
think
with
like
that.
that. But hey, man, it's the world we live in. It's a fucked up place.
And
You know,
I agree with you 100%, 110%. But that's all I was asking. I was asking, what did he feel the way he felt about Mark because of that, or what did he feel the way he felt about Mark because of the
Can
documentary?
I say
Because like
something?
I say,
Hold up. Can I say something? Man, listen, I respect Noel. I like what he doing, bro. What he was trying to do, find out the truth, get his interviews up, get his channel up and running. Man, I salute Noel for that. What I had a problem with Noel about, bro, is how he just came to me like, yeah,
Like he
huh?
already guilty.
Oh, I
fact,
ain't got no bar. I got an
like
iPhone.
like nothing Mark could say could be true. Like everything,
Well,
every
now they
word that
got.
came
Hold
out of
up,
Mark's
listen.
mouth was just totally false. Like he asked Mark, did he play with? Did he do D? Like
They
did he
don't know
do
how much.
H? Like you
like
feel
you're
me?
saying, he asked some
I don't have.
questions and his mind was already made up.
Yeah, nah, but
I
like
got you. Yeah.
but
Right.
the ask the man, did he do tar and all that? You get what I'm saying? That, and then you acting like you know that he did it. That's
That was
crazy to me.
that. That's
That's
the issue
crazy to
I
me.
had with Noel. How he came off to me like, "Oh, you lying and Hip's word is law." I'm like, dude, you don't even fucking know Hips, bro. You don't know me. I understand that, but quit trying to make it seem like, oh, everything you saying is a lie. And yeah, like you say, you're tar and I'm on drugs. Man, I ain't never been on no damn drug. That's the only issue I had with Noel, bro. It wasn't nothing about
Okay,
what he
but
was
Mark,
saying.
check this out, Mark. But you gotta understand my point of view, bro.
Who was
I
that?
didn't, it's me, Noel, bro.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. You got your face covered. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't come. Maybe my approach was too heavy. You know what I mean? I came too heavy. I came guns blazing. But you got to understand, man. I'm gonna read the messages this guy sent to me. Because that video. Look, this message he sent to me December 3rd, Tuesday.
Who?
Hips.
Oh, Hips.
What he say?
I think he's looking for him.
Yeah, I think he's in the car or something. I hear some car noise or something.
My fault. My fault.
Oh, that's you.
That could be me too. I
I,
don't know.
I apologize. I apologize.
No, I'm saying Noel looking for the text messages right now.
Wow, bro, he got his phone.
I don't know. Let me look. Let me see.
Well, in the meantime, until Noel come up with the messages, I guess
Can
we
you
can.
hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I don't know. Can you hear? Because I try to go.
We can hear you.
Hold on. How about now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you, Noel.
Right up the road.
We can't hear you now, Noel. June 5th work.
Okay, hold on. Let me get this other phone so I can read them off that phone.
Yeah,
Okay.
you want me to read what I see?
Yeah,
Yeah. If you can, I mean.
How much
All right, what I got on my phone is from Charles Hips, something Vice Lord, right? And then it says he was part of the extortion and rape when I was there.
Yeah, and at the bottom, I even ask him. I'm like, what Mooney? You know, because I don't know what Mooney he's talking about. I'm asking him like, what Mooney? Yeah, I can read all the messages. I ain't got nothing to hide, bro.
So he was talking about whatever Mooney he was talking about, they Vice Lord, because that's what
but I didn't run with that. I didn't come out and say I didn't point the finger at nobody else. I didn't say I don't know. I called Dante and said, hey Dante, this guy is dropping names, and Dante can say I called him and said, hey, he's saying some wild shit. So that him saying Noonie, I had already told Dante about that.
Nah, that's not the point I'm trying to make. I'm trying to see which Noonie is that, and do Mark know him?
That's your bag, bro. That's for you to get the bag. I mean, go do the legwork. If you feel like, hey, there's something out there.
Hold on,
find it.
Mark. Here go Mark. Mark can answer that.
What?
June 5th, ask Mark the question.
Yeah, hey Mark, do you know a Noonie that's Vice Lord, and do you know if he was part of the extortion and rape?
Listen, the only dude I know that was on the panel, man, the dude that did 30 years in prison, Big Mooney. He is a Vice Lord, but he was a / Muslim. He was there at Limestone with me. He was not involved in nothing but Islam and the Vice Lords.
Does Hips know him?
That's what I'm saying. I can't even remember was Mooney there at the time when all us was on at Limestone, or because I've been to Limestone like 6 or 7 times. So I can't even I don't remember. But I'm seriously, I know he can't be talking about that Mooney was involved in no raping, no extortion, or none of that shit, bro. But hey, you know.
Yeah, that's what came out of Hips' mouth, bro. He got
If he talking about that Mooney, oh yeah, Mooney definitely want to talk to him, bro, because that man walked around every day, bro, with his Muslim brothers, or he was dealing with some Vice Lord business. That man, yeah, he went to prayer and then they did their Muslim Islamic thing. That man wasn't involved in none of that, bro.
Yeah, I believe you, bro. That was my only question.
Now I know another Mooney from Birmingham. He was a disciple, but he's saying that this dude was a Vice Lord. So the only Mooney I know that's a Vice Lord is Big Mooney that was on the panel, my homeboy.
Right. That's who I think they was talking about, because in the text messages, Noel had to bring it up to Hips in order for Hips to even get to talking about it. So that's what I'm saying. Noel trying to act like he don't be talking to Hips before he get up there and do the little videos with him. But it's obvious.
Hips dropped a bunch of names, man. I told the names this guy was dropping, man.
Okay, well, let me hear the names. Who the names here, Dante?
Yeah, you might as well spill the beans.
Yeah, I want to know because if
I don't know the beans, man.
I seen
the documentary about Mark. This is what y'all don't understand, man. I seen the documentary about Mark. I seen Mark. I didn't see the documentary about anybody else, man. So I can't go after anybody else to make my own judgment after somebody just because somebody dropped the name.
Noel.
That's what you have to understand. I seen the documentary from my own eyes, just like you seen the documentary.
Yeah, but I know that all documentaries some of them have false information in them, bro, and some of them have reenactments in them, bro. So you saying like this is the problem we had on the panel.
You're bringing up Hip's messages questioning who's Mooney, but then these messages that Hips, it's like you're kind of contradicting yourself, bro.
No, I'm not.
It's like
no, I'm not.
These messages are from Hips. So if Hips is dropping names, it's not for me to go try to look to who it is right now. That would be me opening up another can of worms. Well, I already got a full plate.
That's called seeking the truth. That's called seeking the truth.
No,
He's just dropping names. Hips is making these claims about people, bro. We need to get down to the bottom of it and say,
I agree with you. I seen the documentary.
Hold on. I think the problem is this, and I could be wrong. So it's either Noel stopped me or June 5th stopped me. Is y'all saying that Noel is wrong for posting them text messages without verifying if it was the real Mooney or not?
No, I don't think Noel is wrong for nothing he doing. He's building his page, he's making his content, but he's doing the same exact things that the directors and the producers did to Mark, bro. He gotta put it out there that he's not seeking the truth, that he's just seeking entertainment. Because at this point, he's not seeking the truth. Because if we want to seek the truth, we gotta get down to the bottom of the facts, bro. And that's not what you're doing by asking Mark.
By me not showing you everything that I have, all my facts, bringing it to the table, so everybody can see what I'm looking at, so we can be on the same page. I mean, I put all my cards on the table for everybody can see them. For everybody can see what I'm.
Noel. You got Mark right here. Why don't you just have a conference? I know Mark's at work, but why don't you have a decent, peaceful one-on-one where you're not accusing him of anything? You're asking him questions and just having a part two and show him the facts you have, and we'll watch.
No, I don't have no facts. The only facts that I have are messages from him. And that's why people don't understand my point of a private investigator. My point of a private investigator is that he's going to build a case on my defense to show that these messages are actually coming from Hips himself.
Are you doing that? Are you doing that?
Are you
doing that so that way?
Good night.
Are you doing that, Noel? So that way Hips can't go and file some shit on you like defamation?
Nah. That's more of a defense, to build a defense on my end, bro. Like to say that everything that he's telling me, I'm not making this stuff up. I'm not making.
You're showing his receipts. It's like me texting Dante right now saying that Noel's a hoe, and Dante goes and hey Noel, look, Trill's over here texting me and saying that you're a hoe. Look at it. That's what you're saying you're doing.
That's it, bro.
I got you.
Well,
that's all I'm doing.
Can I ask you something, Noel?
I'm just a messenger. That's basically. Go ahead, Mark.
Can I ask you something, Noel?
Go ahead, Mark.
Can you show your face?
Not right now, bro.
All right.
I do it here in a little bit. Cause I'm here, I'm chilling and I'm smoking and shit, bro.
I mean,
I got you. Ain't no problem. Just asking. All right.
I just would like for you, because I feel like we going ring around the rosy. I just would like for you, maybe if you could, we understand that you're speaking on behalf of Hips. If possibly, maybe you could just present what Hips gave you and just ask Mark the questions. Because I hate Mark's here, you here, and I don't know. I think
prayed up.
You should take advantage of it.
We have an opinion like other people. If Dante ain't want us up here, he would not have accepted us. But you can scroll out though. You can definitely do that.
Hey, respectfully though, I gotta say something. That video, that documentary, right, was made in 2004, some shit like that. Why is the Alabama corrections still to this day? Why they label it so bad? The things they're doing to white boys in there, tying them, leaving them, selling them. You know, there's some ugly stories that are all across YouTube. And he's saying it wasn't like that, but yet it's still like that to this day.
No. The documentary was done in the 90s. I think it just came out. They just put it out in 2001. Yeah, prison was bad back then, but the shit that's going on now in prison in Alabama, man, listen, that shit was not that fucking bad when I was in there. I watch all that shit about Alabama. You right, it is horrible in there right now. I got dudes that I know that's still in there calling me on the phone. They crying. They like, bro, this shit then got super bad. They crying to get up out of there, bro. So yeah, people got the misconception that prison back then is like prison. No, that shit is everybody on them drugs now. They very short staffed and all that type of shit, bro. So yeah, prison got extra bad after I got out in 2008.
Oh, okay. I got a question for you, Mark. You seen the Alabama prisons where they have the pageants, right?
Oh, that ain't nothing new. I mean, yeah.
So
that's like West Jefferson and shit. William B. Donaldson, that's the max of the max you can go in Alabama. Yeah, they do all that kind of crazy shit.
Okay,
every prison in Alabama don't do that.
Okay, Greg. So when a guy tells you that they're gambling, they're playing poker, but they're betting boys. I mean, I seen the pageant. Is it a possibility? Is it a possibility? I mean, if they're having pageants, is it a possibility that boys can be bet on and say, hey, you know, I mean, what's the difference between a pageant? I mean, they're having pageants in there. That's basically like a strip show. I mean,
but
they're basically saying pop that booty, pop that booty, pop that booty. You know, they ain't saying, you know what I'm saying? And so
what
now he played the video though.
Man, I ain't never seen that shit.
The real longest yard.
And there's you, Django.
Man, get the fuck.
And there's you, Django.
Man, I ain't never seen one of them, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Contestant number one.
I ain't never seen that shit there. Damn.
I need to go pray, man.
I ain't never seen one of them, bro. I ain't gonna lie, but
hey, but it's okay.
I can say this. Bro, listen, I watched a show the other night about West Jefferson. Man, listen. Prison is so, man, it is 10 times worse now since I've been out, bro. And I feel sorry for them dudes in there, bro, because that shit is horrible, bro. Like, the violence then went to an all-time high. It was bad when I was in there, but not like that, bro. Like the little dude that got killed in Staten, or the ATL dude, they had him tied up and raped him. Man, I'm like, what? Man, when I was in Staten, bro, listen, the police security wasn't top notch, but it wasn't that lax to where a dude could be tied up in a whole nother dorm where he didn't sleep for days and nobody noticed that. That's why I know, bro, prison then got way worse than when I was in there, bro, because that wouldn't have happened back then. That wouldn't have happened, bro. First of all, they used to come around and do master rosters where everybody would have to be on their assigned bed in their assigned dorm, and they would come around and check your name and prison number and make sure everybody where they were. Man, they say this dude was in ATL's dorm tied up to a bed for 3 or 4 days, and nobody knew it. that wasn't possible when I was in them. Now what's going on, I don't know. But I be watching a lot of them shows, bro, and I'm like, damn, man, what? That shit is super bad.
I gotta, but after watching that, Mark, do you think it's a possibility that some of those same characters that indulge in those activities right there that you just watched, you think them same type of characters will be putting on poker games on, where the winner wins a boy or something?
It's possible.
Winner take all.
I wouldn't put it past it, but yeah, I've never seen that.
Oh, okay.
But it's possible. It's man, the way that shit is in there now, man, I'm like, what? Man, I wouldn't, man, that I don't even break the law no more for real. What, man? I ain't trying to go back to no jail, bro. That shit is way beyond what I remember. And I'm not saying I'm scared, but bro, I ain't trying to go live through that shit, bro. I like my life, my freedom. It's sweet out here. But yeah, I'd be watching it, bro, and I'd be like, damn, and that shit can't be real. But hey,
respectfully, Mark, got a question for you. Look, so you seen Fleece Johnson when he did his video, right? And he said openly, like, hey, you know what? That was who I was when I was in prison. I'm not like that no more. Like, it don't fucking matter, but as a man, you kind of look at that and respect that. Like, fuck it is what it is. He did what he did, that's it. I have an older cousin who said he had boys. But he was selling them. He was selling them over there. Go over there with so-and-so. They was getting fucked and he was getting sopas, soups, whatever.
That was
it
going
is what
on.
it is. Hey, it
That
is
was
what it
going
is,
on when I was in there.
I don't look at my cousin any different. For all I know, he probably even fucked them too. And this is in Texas, But the thing is, it's like my whole thing was, and I don't mean to come with you disrespectfully. Like, if you did it, man, who gives a fuck? You know what? I did it. It was me in the past, and then what? Like, what is anybody gonna say? Oh, you're a rainbow. You know what I mean? Start saying, slang terms for that you're homosexual, whatever. It's not gonna hurt your feelings. Who gives a fuck? Because like I've told everybody here respectfully, the way the documentary looks, man to man, respectfully, I feel like it's true. But it's not gonna hurt your. It's not gonna do no difference than whether it is or you didn't. But if you did, hey, fuck it, I did, and then what? Like, what's anybody gonna do? It is what it is. Fuck it.
True.
Because I have homeboys too that told me shit like that was going down. It is what it is.
There are 2 million Americans behind bars. 1 in 5 will be sexually assaulted while incarcerated. The victims tend to be newcomers, nonviolent drug users who have doubled the prison population over the past 10 years. In prison, if you're turned out, you've been sodomized, tossed to the vultures, marked as a punk, forced into enslavement, or made a prison wife. You can be turned out through brute force, or they get you with threats and their con games. In the South, roughly 85% of the prison population is black, 15% white. Most of the victims tend to be white. Mindy started as a prison boy.
The game is in the penitentiary, a set of rules.
This shit is so old.
Dealing with homosexual activity. You got what you call boys and sissies. Then you got your man.
Your man, the penitentiary daddy, the sissy, the reigning queens, the boys,
And for the record, y'all, that was not Mark right there that was getting a lipstick done. For the record, because people keep saying, oh, that was Mark, that was Mark. That was not Mark right there in that video.
With the Kool-Aid pack?
Yeah, that was not Mark, right?
The penitentiary.
That's Mark right there. Now that's Mark. This dude right here that's coming up is not Mark.
Daddy, the sissy, the reigning queen.
Yeah, that dude is not Mark.
That looks like Shannon Sharp.
The boys, punks, turn out errand runners.
I was looked at to be turned out, what they call fresh meat. I've had knives pulled on me.
Hey, I want to ask something real quick. Hold on. Hey, is it true that he was in there for killing his own kid?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, nah. If I would have been in there, I mean,
it's the same thing, dude.
Man, he wouldn't have been able to walk. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
Like all that shit that happened to him, I wouldn't have given a fuck. Like he deserved whatever happened to him.
My folks would see me on TV, dead, murdered in Limestone Penitentiary.
He told me it was an accident.
Limestone is the largest lockup in the nation's poorest prison system.
Lonely nights I spent taking penitentiary chances trying to get up the rent. Our relationship like drugs better be. Me and my niggas finna shine tonight. Me and my niggas finna shine tonight. Yeah, we finna dig up. One more, get it. We finna dig up in your spine tonight. Yeah, me and my niggas finna shine tonight.
So this particular guy was here before. He was a blood. In Alabama, you know what I'm saying, a lot of places, you know what I'm saying, they don't believe in a white guy being the blood.
Hold up.
That situation that was really fucked up.
Hold up. Dante, rewind that back when he first started. Rewind that back. Because I many times I've seen this. I ain't never rewind that back to when he started first talking.
You know what I'm saying, a lot of places, you know what I'm saying, they don't believe in a white guy being the blood.
That situation.
So this particular guy.
Wait, all the way from the beginning?
No, from when he started talking.
Who, JG?
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
Oh. So this particular guy was here before. He was a blood. In Alabama, you know what I'm saying, a lot of places, you know what I'm saying, they don't believe in a white guy being the blood.
That situation that was really fucked up. The guy, he was a blood, true enough. When I arrived at the prison, I was introduced to him. I had feelings for him, lust. At first, it kind of struck me, you know what I'm saying? They were telling me, hey, man, this white dude, he's blood also, you know what I'm saying? So I felt like, well, hell, he had to show some type of heart. But by us acknowledging him as blood, I pushed that lust to the side.
As far as Bloods come, they wasn't with that shit. They had told Lamarck and JG time and time after again, you need to quit fucking with them sissies because, that's making us look bad.
It was football season, and every motherfucking prison gonna watch football. So
this guy in particular, he had painted a lot of satanic stuff on the wall inside one of the dorms here.
The captain and the lieutenant, they come around and do daily inspections of the whole dorm. So they go in the closet and they see all this shit painted on the wall and they go off. I mean, they have a fit. Until we find out who vandalized his room, and we know football.
But he's a blood, so nobody can't go clutch him out.
Another blood come to me, say, hey man, you know who put that shit in that room? I said, nah, who? So he tells me, he say, Blood did it, the little white boy. So I'm like, what?
Once again, Mark sees the opportunity to begin his mind games.
I walk him around the prison compound.
Hold on. You hear me?
Yeah.
Man, do you know, and many times I done watched this shit, bro. I never realized JG said that. Talking about the dude had been in prison before and all that. Man, listen. That dude he was speaking on, which I told y'all his real name, it wasn't Matt. He just had his face coat. His real name was Bradley Lucas. But that dude had never been to prison before. I know that don't matter. It's just the first time I had ever paid attention to JG actually saying that when he came back to prison. Dude had never been to prison. But anyway, whatever.
Hey, I wanted to ask you a question, Mark. Like how is the white dude go up in there being a blood?
Listen, I had nothing to do with that, and then he was claiming Skyline Pyru out of San Diego anyway. But it was one white dude that was in prison with me. His name was Kelvo, William Turrentine, and he was a straight up white dude. When I first met him, I'm like, what the? But listen, he was straight out of San Diego. He caught his case in Montgomery, Alabama. Dude was really on his shit. He never turned down a fade. Yeah, He wasn't no hell of a fighter, but he had heart, and I respected that, bro. Every other white dude that I ever seen in prison talking about they was blood, bro. This white dude who they particularly talking about in this documentary, Brad Lucas, man, when I got back there to the chain gang part, bro, that they already had done that. I didn't know, and like I said, I'm not no Skyline Pyru, so it really wasn't none of my business. I didn't give a fuck what they did. That was their house. That was their house.
Let him know, you know what I'm saying, how I had felt betrayed by what he did.
But if you're a white dude in Alabama and you want to be a gang member, you're gonna have to show some motherfucking heart. You ain't just walking around talking about blood, no crib, no disciple, no Southern Brotherhood. You're gonna have to show something. White dudes have to really prove themselves, and I'm not saying that's fair because there's a lot of black dudes that don't have to prove themselves. They get in because who they kin to or who they cool with. But white dudes, yeah, they have to go through pretty hell to claim a gang in the Alabama Department of Correction. But I want to ask you something, Noel. This is strictly for Noel. Okay, we see the homosexual activity and the beauty pageant and all that supposed to be in Alabama. Do you think, or do you not think that doesn't go on in Texas prisons?
No,
it doesn't.
Not in the open. Not flamboyant like that.
I know beauty
not in the open. Everything where's what you call them down low. They're there. They just want to be held. We know because we don't want to be drinking after them. We know amongst which ones indulge or have an idea. You know what I mean? I've had homeboys that you can see when their intentions are wrong. When they want to break a homeboy. I've seen it. They don't want him to join. They just want to break him.
Yeah. Okay, let me ask you something else. Was it black dudes extorting other races or white guys in Texas prisons?
No. Racists get first picking.
Okay, was it white guys extorting other white guys in Texas prisons?
Yes, they get first pickings.
Oh, okay.
Race, if he comes in white, he goes to his woods and they get first picking. He's gonna ride with them.
Okay, have you ever seen the Woods sell one of their own to another race?
No.
Trill, can you answer that? Trill done did time too in Texas. Trill, can you answer that?
What did he say?
He said, Mark, ask the question again. Have you ever seen a wood sell another wood to another race?
I mean, there's not too many woods, to be honest. I think Noel could vouch for that.
Have you seen any race sell someone of their own race to another race in Texas prison? I put it that way.
Sell? Nah. But I'm saying, like what Noel was talking about earlier, when you go in, let's just say you're a blood, or you want to be a homeboy and rep your city in your tango, you go through what's called in English a heart check. Well, we call it a quota check. And if you fold and you don't make it, you're going to have to pay rent. Yes or no, Noel?
Yes.
You got to check out and tell them, hey, I don't feel safe here. He's got to catch the door. And y'all know what that means. Those that have been through that shit, been to the walls.
See,
or you got to pay rent.
Glad.
Some of them guys, I don't mean to interrupt you, Mark. Some of them guys don't end up washing clothes. Yes or no, Noel?
Yes.
Doing some bitch ass shit, making the soups, cooking like a female. And so I'm not gonna lie, there are some factions in all races that take advantage of that and start trying to go in and turn them and punk them.
Okay, let me ask you this. I'm glad you said that.
Hold on, Sneak. Yo, you I know. Tell her to use my credit card. Tell her if she got my credit card information to go ahead and do that. Hold on.
Okay, let me. Texas gone?
No, he on it. No, they still on here.
Noel, you still there?
Yeah, we still here.
Okay, let me ask you something because I've heard of Tango Blast, but it's none in Alabama. Do you think you could have stood on your own and made it in the Alabama prison system, or you would have had to join something like well, no, you couldn't even join the SBs or ABE because they strictly for the whites.
I would have probably died. Honestly, I would have died there.
Or you could have did just like what your homeboy just said. That's why I don't understand. If all this was happening to these white dudes in Alabama, which I said that before, why they didn't go catch the damn cube and go to protective custody? He just said they could do it in Texas. And I said that in a previous interview, that if you feel like your life in danger and people doing all this and that to you, you can go and catch the police cube or whatever and go to lockup. So why, if I'm doing all this to these dudes and him saying this, that, and the third, why they never went to lockup? Why they didn't go catch PC?
That's the thing I asked Hips, man. I asked him, you know, off camera, I asked him, I'm like, man, what, you know, what made you get into this? He goes, look, I got into something that got out of control and I just wanted out of it. So his way of saying is that he fought two punks, he fought two sissies, right? And I don't know if he, you know, he's gonna talk himself up. I wasn't there. You know, he said that in order for him to get out of that situation, he needed to get the guard's attention. So basically a catch out. He said he didn't want to go over there directly and say, hey, come get me out. I'm being harassed. He didn't want to do that.
I thought he said he went to lock up for assaulting me.
Yeah, he did. He did.
You just said he had to fight two dudes.
Yeah, after he fought the two dudes, he said he tried to fight you, but I told him, I said, man, it's more like you probably got a slap off or something to try to get the guard's attention to catch out. It's a catch out move.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna show you something. In a two-man cell, the police can't even see in there.
See, I don't know. I don't know what if it was a dorm setting, a cell setting.
Limestone Prison in Huntsville, Alabama, is the largest lockup in the state of Alabama. They have two-man cells. So how he talking about he tried to pull something to get the police attention when you in a cell and the police in the cube, they don't know what's going on in the cell.
Yeah.
He could have went to the damn cube and told him, look, man, I'm scared. I need to go lock up.
But do y'all have a day room or something?
Hips wasn't in no day room. Hips had a cell. I can't remember who his cell part was. Hips had a cell.
That's a good question, Mark. That's a good question. Why he ain't bank himself? That's a good question.
My point. Because one thing about it, and no disrespect to nobody in Alabama, if a white dude catches the cube or the shift office, hey, I fear for my life. Pew! They ain't even gonna pack his shit. He going straight to the infirmary, get a body chart straight to say it, and then the police will go back and pack his shit and bring it over there to the segregation unit to him. So come on, man. If all this was happening to Hips and all this, why he never went and caught out? Because that's what they call it in Alabama, catch out.
That's where I'm trying to get at too, Mark. You know, you got to look at it Hips' point of view. You know, he's downplaying his role. You know what I mean, man?
Big time.
You know, he's downplaying his role. You know, and these are questions that he's gonna have to answer eventually, man. Because it's not just he was throwing rocks at you, and I know he was indulging. You know, because people don't be listening to the interviews, man. He clearly says that in one of those everything that I said about Hips, he done said it himself in the interviews. So it's not like I'm throwing the guy under the bus. About him, about his his relationship problems, he said that on camera.
Whoa.
He said it. He said it himself. He said it himself on camera that he can't keep a girl in a relationship because he tries to go through the other entry. He tries to go backdoor them.
Oh shit.
Damn.
He said that?
Yeah, it's on the interviews.
Whoa.
Damn, yo.
Whoa.
And listen,
people don't be listening.
Hold up, Noel. Hold on.
I never caught that.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. And just in case, because somehow, some way, I'm not talking about Noel. Somehow, some way, it's gonna be other content creators that's gonna try to say Donta, did you pay Noel to come on here and say that? Noel, did I pay you anything to get on here and say that?
No, because it's on the interview.
Yeah,
I'm just.
Hey, Mark,
I'd be lying. I mean, I'm not.
But I ain't gonna lie. I didn't know about that being on the interview because I ain't gonna lie, man. After you rubbed me the wrong way, I ain't never even clicked on your interview. So I'm just being honest, bro. I was like, the way you try to come off with me on that, I'm like, damn, why dude so aggressive and just like, oh, Hips telling the truth and nigga, you lying. That's the attitude you had. I'm looking like, what that? So yeah, that shit just kind of like, rubbed me that rubbed
But
me
you gotta,
really the wrong way.
but you gotta understand my point of view, man.
You still could have talked to me in a more respectful way.
But you gotta understand, man. Like I'm not a journalist to where I'm a professional. I'm gonna sit down and have a professional dialogue, man. I mean, I'm barely getting used to this type of stuff, man. You know, I'm a loner. I stay quiet. I don't talk unless I have to. I've been doing these past couple of days. I've been doing more typing and talking than I've probably done the whole year, man.
All right.
So it's like it's like you got to understand my point of view, man. I've carried myself like I shoot first and ask questions later, man. Honestly, that's just the way I carry myself, and I play with my life, and so be it. You know, I'm used. That's just the way I've been, man. Win or lose. So that's why when you say if I was in Alabama, I would have died there, man. Y'all would have had to kill me. I would have died.
Hold up. Let's quit saying that y'all shit now, bro. I probably wouldn't even know you. Shit.
No, but
don't
whoever
say y'all. Don't say y'all. Shit. It might not even been a brother that been trying to extort you. It might have been your own kind. It might have been, as you say, a wood. Because trust me, in Alabama, it go down, bro. It ain't just the blacks who doing certain shit, bro. You can believe that.
No, exactly. I've seen my own race, man. My own homeboys will break potential recruits and break them. Instead of embracing them, they got other intentions. They might want some booty. They might not have no commissary coming in. They have intentions of their own. Why? Because he has a heavy number. He got to 85. He got to 95. He got to life without parole. You can't tell these men what to do.
I started to put my plan into making. So I let him know that I want him to be with me. I let him know that I want to have sex with him. I let him know I want to lay with him.
Been drinking, been smoking some reefer or whatever, and I go to my little brother cell, or I call him my little brother Mark.
This is my righteous dog. You know what I'm saying. He comes in.
So I asked him. I said, man, you know what you did could have got a lot of people messed up. So he like, yeah.
He doesn't make it any better. He jumps right in.
I said, what if we rape you, right?
Hey, Mark.
Huh?
Hey, Mark. You know, are you gonna trademark that saying?
What?
Like, oh, fleece, I likes you and I want you. It's almost the same. It's almost like the same kind of lingo.
Booty is more important than water.
What's your pickup line? It's the same similarity on the pickup lines.
Right now, how will you like that?
He started crying and begging and pleading. You know what I'm saying? Mark, I don't want to be like this. I don't want to be gay. I don't want to. But at this time, you know what I'm saying? I'm out of control. I don't want to hear nothing. No talk.
My little brother, he jump up and he slap him real hard. And he done got serious because he really wanted to be with this person all alone.
I tell him to turn around. So he moves slightly.
Looking at Nestle's facial reactions.
He still doesn't want to turn all the way around. So I said, bitch, if I have to tell you to turn around one more time, I'll break your jaw. So he turns around.
Like put his hands against the wall, like spread them like the police will make you spread them.
I tell him to take his pants off. He doesn't want to do it. I punch him in the face. You know what I'm saying? I squeeze his ass cheeks. 2 handfuls. He tenses up.
How much you need?
You know. So I take my pants off. I mean, he's just sitting here the whole time. I had a pair of red and white Jordan with some red shoestrings in them. So I ain't got nothing on but these tennis shoes and my undershort. I give him the grease. And I tell him to put some on his finger. Stick it in his ass and you know what I'm saying, kind of like fuck himself. To loosen himself up. Because I know he had never been penetrated before. It was his first time. Just an old penitentiary trick.
The reason why I'm playing this, y'all, to let y'all know that we not being biased. Hold up. The reason why I'm playing this interview is to let y'all know that I'm not being biased, and Mark has a lot of explaining to do. And to show y'all that Mark said he's not a homosexual, he's an innocent man. He is a predator, but the definition of his predator actions is extorting people. So this is reason why I'm playing this video, so Mark can answer these questions. So we going step by step. So if y'all hear something crazy like we hear, Mark ain't ducking no smoke.
Hey, Dante.
Yeah.
But it's the reaction, man. Look, he goes in too much detail of how the other person responds to his actions.
Yeah.
You know, it's only if it was just Mark repeating his actions, but he's actually going back and repeating what the other guy was doing. You know, the guy tensed up. You know, he did this, he did that. You know, it's like it's a little bit too much in detail. You know what I mean? Just too thorough. You know, it's too thorough.
It's very intimate. It's very intimate. It's almost like watching Fleece talk. Very intimate. It's very convincing. Like it's like, man, dude did it. You know, like it's like he's talking about a chick. You know, hey, homeboy, man, I got with her. You know, I got my finger in there, started playing with her. But instead, he's talking about a man, right?
But here's the thing. One thing that a lot of us have to realize also, and I know they're gonna say, "Oh, here come Dante with his cape again." How we don't know. Because when Mark did his part, Mark got interviewed first, and then Mark got shipped. How we don't know right after that, they start showing JG and all the other people that got in the documentary, and they just piggybacked off of it. Could that be a possibility?
But the possibility of it's that Mark already started the show. He's already the main character. He already said what he was doing. So even if they moved him after the fact, that's besides the fact.
No, that's the exact point what I'm trying to make. Once Mark left, Mark was like, "Yo, that's it," and then they pull up on JG and David Mendenhall and Hips, and like, "Yo, this is what Mark is saying. Do y'all want to get out on this?" And they like, "Shit, okay." Could that be a possibility?
Nah, because the dialogue was too true when he said, "It's my righteous brother." They were feeding off each other, like if they were at the same place.
Hold on, what'd you say, Mark?
I didn't even know them folk was even gonna be interviewed, bro. I wasn't even there, bro. I got transferred. I didn't know nothing about these dudes that even was on this shit. So after I got out and seen it. So that's a whole nother prison where I was at.
It's like when I talk about a crime, what I did with my homeboy, I better say, homeboy, you remember you did that, you did this, you did that. You know.
But Noel, they not in the same room though.
We wasn't even in the same prison.
I don't know, man, but it's the dialogue is similar. You know what I mean? He the other guy said is, you know, I passed him off to my righteous brother. I got off of him. I got on him. You know, he was hurting the boy. I told him to stop. You know, I gotta get right.
Hey, listen. Make no mistake, man. Make no mistake. I know how crazy it sounds. Listen, I know, man. I'm not dismissing anything you said, Noel. I know how crazy it sounds. I know Mark know how crazy it sounds. But you know, we gonna keep the video going.
Trick that I learned from some old convicts. If he screamed rape, you know what I'm saying? He had grease on his fingernail. So he greased his own self up. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna basically lie and tell him I've been fucking him. He's been my boy. Hell, they gonna buy it. You know what I'm saying? Hell, I'm gonna go to the extreme and get 4 or 5 other guys that lie and say I've been fucking him too, been taken care of. He's been my boy.
I said, what if I take this knife and stab it right through your face? I said, will you like that? So he's scared now when he see this knife. You know what I'm saying?
They had a knife to my eye and one in my throat right here, my jugular. And I'm telling you, I can just feel them, sticking me. And if they put any pressure on, it's gonna cut me wide open,
I go to fuck him. You know what I'm saying?
Who's that
Slowly
guy? Where's
at
that
first,
guy at?
you know what I'm saying?
Mark.
Try to loosen him up.
Nah, the other one
It was
talking.
tight.
Is he still alive?
You know what I'm saying? Like, he was definitely a
I
virgin.
don't know. I've been trying to look for him.
He's groaning and, you know what I'm saying, moaning and telling me how it hurts. So, I bag out a little bit. At this time, my dog, he at the door. You know what I'm saying? He's standing in front of the cell. He's like, man, come on, man. Goddamn. Don't hurry up, man. I want to get straight too. I said, well, come on. I get up off of him.
I'm in the middle of it now. I'm there, so I can't welch out now. You know what I'm saying? I got to go through with it. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on.
So I'm like stuck.
Hold on. Okay, you can tell that shit was made up, bro. First, he said we put 2 knives to his neck and his eye or some shit, but then it was said that he was at the door waiting.
But see, that's three.
Catch that?
That's three similar stories, but 3 different locations, so called. But the stories are all the same. Your story is the same.
Listen.
That white guy story the same. JG story the same. But you're trying to say that, oh man, that got recorded when I was at a different location. The location at this point shouldn't really matter because it's the stories are all similarity. You got one saying he got on him, you got on him. That other white guy said y'all got on him. So the stories are all the same, but the locations got recorded differently.
You're not.
No, because you're saying that got recorded while you took off at another joint, and that got recorded at Limestone.
I got transferred. I did get transferred.
Okay, regardless of that situation, the stories are similar. He's saying it happened. You said it happened. The white guy said it happened. And it's the stories are all the same. So regardless of when it got recorded, let's say they said they shot you on Monday. They shot his story on Tuesday. They shot Hips on Wednesday. So just because they shot individually, the stories are all the same.
Okay. You finished? You finished?
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody else got something to say? Go ahead, because
I want to. What Mark's point is, Dante. Can you go back a little bit because I want to understand what Mark was saying there. If there was a difference, can you explain it again, please, Mark?
Okay. I can't fuck, man.
You kind of breaking up too.
Say we had the knives at his throat and his eye. Okay. So that would mean per se. But then I said he was at the door waiting to come in. That right there is in contradiction of each other. Because if he was already in the fucking cell, as the video is showing, then how was he at the door waiting to come in?
That's what Hip said too, man. Sense. Hip said that when y'all would go into cells, somebody would have to be holding jiggers. Somebody would have to be looking out while everything everything's being taken place inside that cell. Somebody was always in that cell watching, looking out the window for anything can happen. The sexual activity, whatever.
But what Mark is saying, how in the heck? What Mark is saying is how the heck are they holding knives at this dude? And you know what I'm saying? How Mark holding a knife at his eye and the other JG holding a knife at his throat, and they supposed to be raping him. Well, who's the lookout guy? That's what Mark's saying.
Okay, so he's saying it's a third person in there. They trying to insinuate it's a third person.
Yeah, that's what they trying to insinuate, but that's why I said, well, we'll let have the video keep going.
They're in here with them.
He greases himself up. He shows him no mercy. He fucks him for real. You know, since I had to tell him, hold up, man, you know, slow down, chill out, man. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to hurt him for real. You know what I'm saying? You have to go to the hospital. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna automatically have to say what happened.
He have sex with him first. Then I have sex with him. Then he have sex with him. I have sex with him. Then he have sex with him. And
so my thing is this. My thing is this. So basically, JG is saying that they ran a train on him. He get in, he get out, he get in, he get out. Like they just taking turns back and forth. My thing is this. Was he screaming? Was he hollering? Was he trying to alert the guards? Like,
well, let me put it to you from my personal experience, Dante, and homeboy can vouch for me. When we get our heart checks, there's sometimes 3-4 of us in the cell.
Yeah, but the way that JG
and one's responsibility is to be looking out. While the other ones, when you're getting wrong with the other one's watching out. And then they'll switch around roles.
Yeah, but if a dude getting a train ran on him, right? Because this is what he's saying. He's saying that it was he got in them, backed out, then I got in, backed out, got in, backed out.
I can see it happening because that's what happens when we get our quarter checks. A homeboy will go in there for a few seconds, he'll back out, and he'll come back in and back out, and another one, and another one. So 3 homeboys would be in the
Mark. I mean not Mark. Noel, you're gonna have to clear that up because the audience thinking you talking about something else that you're not talking about. They thinking you talking about y'all was involved of doing what was said in this video. Clear that up right quick.
Nah, man, we don't do that, man. But in order to join our thing, you have to go through tryouts, man. You have to go through tryouts. So in order for these tryouts to take place, they majority take place in a cell so nobody can get caught. Nobody wants to catch a case. So there's 2-3 of us in the cell. One fights one while the other one's watching out. Now the other one will switch around and take the fight, and the other one will look around. So when everything's said and done, there's 3 dudes taking turns. So there's no difference of a dude getting his butthole plucked in than the difference of getting beat up. It goes hand in hand. It can happen.
Hold up. Fighting and flicking is 2 whole different things.
What happened?
He have sex with him first. Then I have sex with him. Then he have sex with him. I have sex with him. Then he have sex with him. And then that was the end of it.
So I didn't finish it first. You know what I'm saying? So I fucking, I come off. I get my due. Next day, you know what I'm saying? He goes to SEG. In prison, that's lockup.
So I'm like, in my heart, I'm like, damn, we through. We done got us a rape case.
They was telling
and that's another thing I want to bring up right there. Hold on. I want to bring something up right there. When JG said, damn, we just caught ourselves a rape case. Now, the warden heard that, the deputies, the captains, everybody that has some type of authority in that prison. Matter of fact, even the governor, I'm pretty sure the governor seen that video too. So there's no statute of limitation of rape. So if
but there's no
rape, hold up. There's no statute of limitation of rape. So you mean to tell me if Mark raped this person and this was and it don't even matter if nobody reported it. JG said it out his own mouth that this was rape. He said it out his own mouth that, we caught a rape case. So nobody picked that up.
Yeah, no, but check this out, Dante. Check this out. If there's no victim, there's no case. That goes out here. No. You gotta have the victim, regardless.
The victim has already spoken.
No, but they have to go. They have to go with it. They have to go all the way through the trial and said yes.
Well, let me tell you this. Okay, you got a good point. Now watch this. So are you saying that all this was scripted then?
No. That guy, that white guy, he just said, heck it. I still got to be here. I still got to live here. I might as well just be a punk. While the rest of my time is here, I might as well just be a punk. These guys are going to make my life a living hell. If I stay,
that's okay. That's okay for him to say, okay, I'm gonna be a punk and I'm gonna live that way. But put it this way. This is documented. It's documented. The whole world seeing this, right?
Yeah.
And everybody know a guard cannot have sex with an inmate, and inmates cannot have sex with inmates. That's illegal. So you mean to tell me?
No victim, no case.
Well, wait a minute. The victim.
You gotta have the victim be on board. It's like, look, hold on. Let me put it.
So you telling me the victim? It's documented that the so-called victim said, "Hey, I got turned out." David Mendenhall said, "I was a victim." He said, "I got turned out." That's the victim right there.
Okay. It's like this. Perfect example. If you get a domestic abuse with your wife, the state sees all this evidence, all these bruises. They see you recording her, beating her up. You signed an affidavit not to prosecute. You don't show up. The state has no evidence. The state will drop it.
Not true. That's not true.
Yes,
that's not
the state will drop it.
Listen, that might be true in your state. That might be true in your state. But I have a brother right now. I'm not gonna put his business out, but I got a brother that's right now that's doing 4 years in prison right now because his baby mama dropped it. She didn't show up or nothing, and they came and picked his ass up because the DA picked it up and said, "No, we getting his ass." Hey, Nessie, unmute your mic. Speak on it, Nessie.
Yes, sir. So I just recently had that happen with my cousin. She was going through something, and I heard her get beat up, whatever like that. She ended up calling the cops, and she wanted to do everything in her power to keep from her, BD getting prosecuted. The state still picked it up, and I'm in Florida, so I don't know about other people's cases, but in these days, a lot has changed because DV is a major thing right now. So if the females say no, he didn't mean it, he's a changed man, the state's still gonna pick it up. Over with.
That's facts. The same thing happens in Chicago. If the state wants you, they'll pick it up, whether you want to cooperate or not, and they'll subpoena you to come in and testify.
But that's the thing. They don't have no case. Without the victim, they don't have no case.
Hold on.
Go ahead, Mark.
Hold on. Let me say something. In order for them people to come in that prison in Alabama back then to do this documentary, bro, they had to get permission from the commissioner over the Alabama Department of Correction and the captain of Stone and Eastern. So you mean to tell me that if this thing was so real as everybody seemed to believe, you think that they would actually give these folk permission to come in here and have people admit on camera in front of millions of people that they actually was raping people, but for real?
Yes.
And beating
it was
them
captured.
up?
It was capturing what was going on behind prison walls at the moment.
No,
so
man.
Why the fuck I ain't get locked up?
That was happening at any prison. Any prison in those times was any prison was prep.
Okay, I understand that.
The threat was barely existing.
That's what I'm trying to tell people. It was a reenactment of what goes on in prison. But that don't mean that I was fucking guilty. That's my whole point.
But the thing is, we all seen the documentary, bro.
Okay,
we all seen it.
The deputy commissioner, everybody was in cahoots.
You were
allowing guys to get raped in prison. Okay, all right.
You were better than Denzel in Training Day, bro.
Man,
I mean, your characteristics, the way you're moving, your mannerisms in that video were just too natural.
All right. Anybody else, man?
But
shit about like, if you get in trouble, so we can go up there and lie and say you brought it on yourself and shit like that. And I was believing.
Somebody talking.
Couldn't this be a case of Scared Straight? The show where they would bring the kids to come see and they would be getting in their face just to, to kind of scare them. Like, y'all don't think that maybe that's what this is? This documentary? No,
man. I've said that in several videos, but people only gonna want to hear what and think what they want to. So y'all can go ahead and keep talking. I'm
Got
listening,
you,
but
Mr. Mark.
I'm so tired of going over this shit, bro. But hey,
I,
people.
I just wanted to say something in regards to so Noelle can understand. Let's use domestic violence. Okay. She just stated there was a situation, and just in general, somebody comes in and says the guy beat me up. You call the police and you give them all this information saying that you've been assaulted by somebody. Okay. They come arrest the person. Okay. Then you decide as the female you want to drop the case. Okay. The DA is like, nah, we don't got too many calls. We about to pick this case up. So I'm sorry, the state's attorney. So then you try to back out, they're gonna subpoena you. You've already either you're gonna get in trouble for lying, saying that this person did not do that, or they're gonna take the evidence and prosecute it themselves. You understand, Noel? Did he leave?
Yeah, I think he dropped off.
Oh, okay.
There will be no
Leaving them.
slander to Sharika.
They had me in a position where they had me spooked. You know what I mean? Because I was looking to make parole and everything, and I wasn't trying to get in no conflict.
I say you got two choices. You can either be with me, or you can go pack your shit and go tell them folks to lock you up. You go back to lock up.
Reluctantly, Matt agreed to become another one of Mark's boys.
Only thing I ask of you, don't try to make me be like a sissy, a girl inside a prison.
Let my homeboy Trill back in.
Lovey-dovey, you know what I'm saying? Prison.
For the record, y'all, this is not Mark. Again, this is not Mark. For the people that keep trying to say this is Mark, this is not Mark on the screen.
We hook up, you know what I'm saying? Everything was lovey-dovey, you know what I'm saying? Relationship was gravy, all good. I transferred.
The warden had Mark shipped out of Limestone again, but everyone knew Matt had been turned out. The other men all wanted their shot.
And he got with this other dude, you know what I'm saying? He wound up having sex with him. He was doing so bad. So he wound up selling him to another dude, and that dude wound up selling him to another dude. And all this, what he was going through was a result because nobody messed with him. He was a blood.
He just went crazy. He just went to sleeping with me.
Hold on, y'all. Listen. Here's the thing. It's too many trolls that's getting in on the back end. Pause. We gotta. It's now you gotta pay the 25 to get on the panel. So whoever already on the panel, they on the panel, and they good. But any new people that comes on the panel, y'all gotta pay that 25. So if you don't pay that 25, it is what it is. And before hold on. And before I say the last thing, I gotta
Make
let
good
people know something.
content.
Hold up. God Soldier is not a racist, y'all. The guy right here at the end is not a racist. I want to get that cleared up. God Soldier and me, we joke a lot, and he's not a racist. I just want everybody to know that.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
And let me say too, I don't have any problem with any homosexuals. I was up here playing. I was trolling because the guy was trolling me. I love the kids.
Let's clear that
Hey,
up.
God, hey, let me say one thing real quick. God Soldier is racist against homosexuals.
But there you go. Nessie, go ahead, Nessie. Go ahead,
All right,
Nessie.
sorry.
Okay, y'all. I promise you, something just came to me. All right, so a few years ago, I was watching this video. I ain't gonna say a few. I think I was maybe about like 20 years old, and I was looking for JG. Right, his Facebook came up. And I remember he did a post saying, I don't give a damn what people say about my past. I like women. Yes, like literally, he said that. He said, I don't give a damn about how y'all feel about my past. I like women. Okay? Why would he say something like that? I put this on everything I love years ago because I was going down a rabbit hole because I was watching it and I'm like, I wonder if he got a Facebook, and I saw that, and he ended up being with a white woman, and he made a post. I promise you, and it literally said, I don't care what nobody say. Literally, y'all. So I'm gonna try to find it again. This was years ago, but I remember seeing that. And Mark shaking his head, yeah, but that is what he said. Okay,
Hold up, hold up,
why would
hold up,
why
hold
did
up,
he make that
hold up, hold
statement
up,
to
hold up,
say
hold
that
up, hold
he
up.
was now with a woman and
Hold
he
on,
don't
Nessa,
give a
Nessa,
damn how
Nessa,
nobody think
Nessa.
about him?
Hold on, Nessa. Hold on, Nessa. Look. So
Okay,
for this buster
I
right
try to
here,
find.
talking about Dante is a certified sucker. He won't let anybody on the panel that's going against Mark. We got Noel on the panel. Noel is his arch enemy. So why Noel is on the panel? So how I'm not putting people against Mark on here when Noel himself is on here?
So JG's real name is Jerry Gaskins, and like I said, I was looking for his Facebook and I ended up finding it, and I found pictures of him happily married with a white woman, and he was making statuses on Facebook. He was saying, I don't give a damn what y'all think about me, because JG know that people was talking about him for doing that video. Otherwise, why would he try to make a point that he's with a woman now? And he also said, I done changed my life. I love you, Sharika. Not too much on me. But I'm gonna try to find it, okay? If I can. But again, as stated, this was years ago. I don't even know if his Facebook page is like even still up. But I'm telling you, he made a post like that.
He married that white lady and had 2 times. I heard.
Thank you. And he was also talking about how he loved his babies and everything. Yeah. So why would he say that? If he wasn't really doing the things that he's talking about, maybe not what's on the, on the turned out, what I'm saying, video, but he was doing something
And
in that.
and
How,
that's why Noel should have been doing his homework before he's near mine. But
how
go
you
ahead.
know? How you know that's what he was saying though? How you know he just couldn't have been saying like, he did that documentary. Everybody judging me. I like women. How I got it? How you know he was saying or agreeing to be in the booty bandits club? Oh, she's not even on here, but yeah,
Mhm.
her phone out.
Different guys. I mean, just tossing their ass up. You know what I'm saying? Letting everybody fuck.
It was just something that happened in the penitentiary that I left in the penitentiary. I mean, even the girl I got now, I mean, she's a fucking fox. I can't lose her about some humbug shit, I mean, if I can keep it from my family I done 4.5 years, and then now I'm out 6 months and they still don't have any idea.
And this guy right here, y'all, that's talking, Mark, do you even know who this dude is?
I've said it over and over again. That is not his name. That is not his face. But that voice is Bradley Lucas.
Yeah, so that right there should show the people. That right there should show the people right there. Like, why would they be showing a random white dude that got nothing to do with this? Why is they dubbing voices? Because now it makes this white dude on here look like, yo, hey, what you was doing in prison? He like, man, I wasn't doing that crap. They put my video, my face up on here. And that ain't even me talking. You see, and that's why I said when people say this is 100% true and all that, y'all got to look at everything. You got to look at everything.
I don't think it'll be a problem. And they ask me questions all the time. How was college like and shit? I guess the penitentiary made me a real good liar.
If he stayed gone for 5-6 years or whatever, if he ever come back to prison and there's someone in prison that remember him from then, he will always be a boy.
So, I think Noel done ducked off. I guess Noel had to go.
He said send the link. I think he was trying to get back in. I saw you put the link in, but he didn't click on it.
Noel, he done ducked off. I guess he had to go get his due. I think it's safe to say that listen, let's get the feel of the panel right quick. Let's get the feel of the panel. How do y'all feel about Mark at this point?
I think Mark said a lot of crazy stuff, and he was super convincing, but it's no proof, it's no evidence, it's not in his jacket. So the stuff that Hip said, kind of sort of went with him. Then he tried to go against him at the same time. So I gotta say he innocent until proven guilty, man.
Innocent, okay. Skylife, how you feel about Mark?
I feel like the documentary is not solid. Like I said earlier, he was well versed and his description was very detailed and his delivery was very believable. But understand, like I said before, in regards to documentaries and looking at this one, they showing different people's faces, they're splicing the footage, and it's just not, it's just not enough for me to just deem somebody guilty. I'm not gonna say guilty without enough evidence.
KB,
What up, man? Hey,
how do you feel?
Man, I'm gonna be honest, man. Throughout the trial, we've been having I'm kind of like, at first I said he was guilty, man, but now Mark might be innocent. But let me just say this, Mark. I'm a truck driver, man. So parts of that interview, man, it just had me cracking the fuck out, bro. Excuse my language. Cause like that one part where she was like, yeah, JG came in and he straight fucks him. And I'm like, man, you said it with a grin, like you actually witnessed it. You know what I'm saying? So it was like that what made it kind of real, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why people like, how did he get all the, what I'm saying, the facial expression to do this stuff? Did they coerce you for that too?
Okay, so you said, do you think Lamarck innocent or guilty at this point?
I mean, man, if I had to go from your show, Dante, I'm gonna say innocent, man, for real.
Okay, Ghetto Drone, do you think Mark is innocent or guilty?
He's innocent, but he's guilty for recording that documentary.
I agree on that.
Okay. All right. So I mean, hey, listen. Click the link right here if you want to get something off your chest, and if you want to address the panel about whatever you want to address. For the people that saying that Mark, now listen, if you come now, there's a difference between giving your opinion, saying Mark is guilty. But if you come in here trolling, talking about butt juice and all that type of weird shit, you get kicked out immediately. So if you disagree with Mark, then you can come on here and say that and give your reason. But if you come up here trying to blow the spot up, you're gonna have to go.
Hey, let me ask you this, Dante, man, because I've been out for a while. So all that stuff with Hips, man, was that cap? Last I seen, they said somebody threatened his mother. I kind of got to go back tonight and follow all that. So what's the deal with that?
Noel can answer that himself. He clicked back off. See, here's the thing. In my honest opinion, I honestly believe that Hips is stringing Noel along off of a money play. I think that because he the one came out and said, "Yo, I'm gonna drop." He said, "I got all of the paperwork. I got the disciplinary action and everything, all the paperwork." And everybody been waiting on that for the last 20 years. We've been waiting on that for 1 billion years for that paperwork to drop. And then he come up talking about, my ex-girlfriend got attacked by a pit bull, and they tried to insinuate that me and Mark had something to do with that. And then he came out and cleared that up. And then he said that, he disappeared again. He not answering the phone anymore. And then he come out of nowhere saying he give Noel all these so-called text messages, and then he disappear. And then he resurface and say, "Hey, somebody is threatening my mama now." and the only person that got access that know anything about Hips is Noel. So I'm like, no, if Noel ain't in on it, he just getting played by Hips. Hips
Right,
just bringing him along.
right. Well, dang. I'll tell you one thing, man. From my experience, I went to prison back when I was 17, man, and I ain't gonna lie, I was green, but how Mark described Hills, man, I used to see them type of Caucasian white guys all the time, man, and most of them had a drug habit. Most would do in it. Let me put it to you like this, man. Me personally, I used to pay them to get the drugs in, and he looked like that type of guy. And we all know the most common way that you can get contraband in, you know what I'm saying, with drugs. And I used to pay them type of guys to do that, man. And he'll just give me those vibes, you know what I'm saying, just to get high. And then I didn't have to pay him much, you know what I'm saying? So from how Mark described him, man, like we all know it's some truth to the story, but the documentary may be fake, honestly. It may be fake, you know what I'm saying? But I think that hip stuff is straight caps, man. Cause how he gonna have two? I mean, I never seen no white person have two bars, no bars. I mean, when I was in there, I don't know what they called it. I went around the bars or girls, whatever they called it. I actually ain't never seen no crap like that when I was in you know what I'm saying? Not
Yo,
saying it
Mark,
wasn't
I got a
going on,
question.
but
I got a question, man.
Go ahead.
All right, so I mean, Hip said that Mark had caught at least three rape cases while he was in there. So if that
right.
was true, wouldn't that be on Mark's disciplinary record? Can't and he's the only one that got access to that, right? So I don't feel like you really doing enough to really prove your innocence. I just
Bro, listen, you right. But at the same time, bro, I do got my time sheet. That's what they call in Alabama where all your disciplinaries or citations at. I got to find that shit, bro. I got it, but you got to understand, bro. I work. You know what I'm saying? I go to dialysis, bro. I be tired. I be busy, bro.
Right.
Yo, Mark.
But I promise I'm gonna look and I'm gonna find them because I got all my GED certificates, all my program, my trade, I got all that stuff, bro.
yeah, cause Hip said the same thing. He was gonna pull up the records, but never did.
I
So
got mine. I ain't got to pull it up. I just got to find it because, bro, it's in all my buried paperwork. But I got it at my house where I live. So I don't know about because I know Hips didn't have that because it was never nothing on me that he could have had.
yeah, cause he said he
Like what?
attacked you one time, I guess. Yeah, yeah.
Yo, Mark.
Hold on. Here's another thing, y'all. I don't know if y'all been paying attention, but we only running this Lamar saga until the 31st. January 1st, we getting back to the regular script, and Mark will be telling his prison stories over here. So, hey, it is what it is. So if Hips got all this paperwork and all this and that, it better come out because after this, we ain't covering this no more. We getting back to the story time. So
Dante, I'm
yeah.
gonna send you a photo of my timesheet with my disciplinaries and citations on. I'm also gonna send you the picture of my back where people say I got kicked out the blood and they burnt the tattoos off my back. I'm gonna send you all that, and you can show the
You
people,
you
bro.
you ain't gotta show the back pause. You ain't gotta show that. You ain't gotta
What
show that.
back paw? I
No,
say
no,
my blood tattoos. I ain't say
no.
nothing about
I
no
know, I
damn
know,
paw.
I know. But nah,
The
with the game,
disciplinary though,
hold on.
that'll clear a lot
But
up.
yo, Mark, what happened to
Hold
your
on,
arm?
hold on. Hey, stop cutting me off, ghetto droning. So when it comes to the gang stuff, we ain't gotta cover that because that's silly. Everybody really know that you steal blood and you ain't get kicked out and all this other crazy stuff. So you ain't gotta do all that. Let them keep speculating and whatever the hell they doing.
A word. Hey, we can dig that. Hey, Mark. the guy was asking, man, what had happened to your arm? You mind us asking?
I got sepsis in it.
Oh, okay. So that make it
And
what kind of weak?
huh?
It make it like weak where you can't use it.
Man, listen, I was at work and my shit just went numb. Like
Right.
it went dead. So I went home and the girl that I was dating in, she put a heat on it, she put ice on it. Nothing wasn't helping, bro. My shit was turning black. So I passed out in my apartment. If my
Hey,
girl hadn't
hold
been
up,
there, I
hold up.
probably would
Who
have
is
died.
that?
The
Who
fuck
who
is
who
that?
who is that? Who background is that? Y'all, whoever got the kids in the background, you got to mute up. All right, go ahead, Mark.
So if my girl, well, the girl I was dating then, Tanya out of Ohio, if she wasn't there when I passed out in the apartment, I probably would have died because it wouldn't have been nobody would have known it. So she called the ambulance. They rushed me to the hospital. They, I waited in the waiting room about an hour. When they did test, they told me I had blood poisoning, sepsis in it. So I stayed in the hospital for like 8.5 months, bro, right at East Alabama Medical Center in Opelika, Alabama. And at first they came and they told me, they said, look, we're gonna take your arm off. I bucked. I was like, what? Hell no. So after about the second day, they kept coming back and they finally said, look, the doctor say either you can sign it and let us take it and you live, or you can continue to refuse and you're gonna die. And
Dang.
that was it. So I was like, well, I'm gonna die. So I signed it, went to surgery, and whoop, there it is.
And hold on, let me dispel something right quick for the audience. So for these cats that keep going around saying that the Bloods found Mark and they had a machete and cut his arm off in prison, that was a whole lie. The Bloods did not cut Mark. They said that Mark. You see what I'm saying? They keep saying that the Bloods caught you
Oh
and cut
shit!
your arm off. So that did not happen. The Bloods did
Somebody
not.
said that.
Yeah, that's what they keep writing.
That had to be somebody who never been to prison, bro.
Hey, Mark.
I
Hey, look,
mean,
man.
Hip said it was
From the
because of
signs of it,
drugs, I guess.
Bro, drugs. Man, listen. Hold on. Now I got my hospital records at the house also. I can show y'all I had sepsis in my right arm, bro. So I don't know what the drugs. What the fuck, man? These folks are crazy, bro. These folks really crazy, man.
And hold on. To be clear, Mark, the Bloods did not get a machete and cut your arm off.
Aren't you diabetic, Mr. Mark?
man,
No,
that's a
ma'am.
funny as hell.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I'm
Hey,
not.
Mark. From the signs of it, look like you from my neck of the woods, man, Phoenix City.
Nah, but I'm close by.
I know you close by.
Yeah, I'm very close.
Very close. I already know.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
But
Phoenix City.
I watched some on Phoenix City the other night. Man, I didn't know y'all was getting down in Phoenix City like that, bro.
Hey, they get down. I got to fuck
What?
away from that shit, Mark.
Man, them niggas wilding out in Phoenix City. I'm like, damn.
Hey, Phoenix
Yeah.
City, Columbus. You see what my name say, KDATL, man. I had to get away from that, man. Them
Okay.
folks sent me down that road, man, and I just had to get away from that lifestyle, Mark.
Now I ain't gonna lie. I was locked up in prison with a couple of guys from Phoenix City, man.
Yeah.
Them some hard headed little motherfuckers, bro.
Oh
Like
yeah.
fighting wise and shit, man. It wasn't many of them, but man,
Yeah.
you had to kill one of them little niggas if you got into it with them.
Yep. Hey, look, Mark. So
Hey,
Dante
Mark.
said this gonna be over with on the 30th,
Oh,
man.
I
You been blessed, bro, man. You did 20 years, man. Despite what happened or whatever, man. Enjoy the rest of your days, bro. Hey, go out there and fish that Chattahoochee, man. And you blessed, man, because a lot of us ain't making up out of there, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Man, out of all my homeboys, bro, I literally got zero homeboys to this day. They either locked up or dead, man,
A
from that
lot of
same
mine
area.
in Mobile dead and gone,
Yeah.
bro.
So I listened to you, Mark, and I said, well, shit, I ain't want to say. I said, me and Mark really from the same neck of hood, right around the corner. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And man,
Rat
just
that
be blessed, bro.
rat up the road for real, for real.
Yes, sir. Just be blessed, man, and enjoy the rest of your days on this earth, man. Cause I know that's what I'm finna do, man. And I
That's what
tell
I'm
my
trying to do. That's
yeah,
what I'm trying to do, bro.
yes, sir. I tell my little brother, I said, bro, you know, they still hard headed, the little boys. I said, man, whatever you doing, don't tell me, bro, because I promise I ain't finna do no time behind you. You feel what I'm saying? Hey,
No,
call me
that's
what you
right.
want to call me. You feel what I'm
No,
saying?
that's right.
You know. But
I
yeah,
tell
man.
people, I tell my nephew that if you got to crash out and get killed or go to prison to prove you real to your homies, them ain't your homies,
Yes, sir. Yes,
and
sir,
that's
man.
facts.
Yes, sir, man. So enjoy the rest of your days, man, on Earth, bro, and you know, bond with it. Hey, this is another thing, Mark. This the internet, man. They gonna talk mad shit, bro. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, I'm talking about they gonna talk mad. Hey, man,
I see that, bro. You know what I'm
they is,
saying?
bro.
I had to contain myself. I had to talk to my homie, like, bro, you got to keep it composed. But I just be like, some of the shit, some of these folk be saying, I'm like, bro, I can't say that on here, but yeah, but yeah.
See, Mark, and that's what I was explaining to you. A lot of people don't want to, they just want to call names. They don't even want the honesty. You know, we grew up in an era where it was things were kept real. This is not the same era. So,
No, it's
you
not.
know, I'm learning too. Some people just, are gonna be
Oh,
clowns.
not too
Fact.
much on me, please, y'all. Dante, my phone died, but I'm going to try to look for JG Facebook page because, like
He
I was
had
saying,
three
I seen
pages.
him. Huh?
He had like three Facebook pages.
Correct. So when I was looking up a few days ago, I could not find it, but I'm gonna keep trying
His
to
wife
see
might
if
have
I
took
can
him off.
again. It was like years ago. I was probably like 20, 21 years old. And everybody talk about, oh my, this man ain't do nothing to me. Mark ain't do nothing to me. This man old enough to be my daddy. I respect him. I mean, if what he did is real, then that's part of his past. He who was without sin cast the first stone.
Hey,
Fact.
amen, amen.
Now leave me the fuck alone.
Hey, man, when you think back on it, man, I guarantee you, even everybody on this panel, everybody got something that we done in the past that's gonna stay in the past. You feel what I'm saying? Hey, when you close that cash, it going there with me. You feel what I'm saying? No matter what it is. So, but you know, going forward, you know, we just gotta make the better things. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Damn, I done dropped my doggone lighter. That's the worst thing you can do in the car in the
So
dark.
how old are you, ma'am?
31.
Same age as my daughter.
I literally said, like, I know for a fact he could be my
Let
daddy.
me
And I'm not gonna lie.
31.
Mr. Mark, they
give
showed
me a
us
second. I
y'all
turn my shit down.
that whole turned out video. They showed us that in college for educational purposes. So that's
That's what
how
it was
I
supposed
saw
to
it.
be for, educational purposes.
Yes.
But
So I was getting my bachelor's in psych at that time, and one of my courses was called psychology and the law. And we
Hold
were,
up, Nessie. Hold up. Yo, ghetto droning. Pay that $25 and you can come on up and stop running your mouth. Pay
who
that
is that?
$25 and then you can come on up or keep your mouth closed. Cause
Who
you
is
ain't
that?
getting some. I think some crackhead. I think he a dope fiend or something. But so if he can't get on here and pay that 25, he ain't getting on here at all. So um yeah, whoever you is, ghetto drowning, whatever freaked out name that is, pay the 25 or you ain't getting no airtime at all.
yes, I'm from South Florida. I'm from Miami, but thank you to the person that said that they thought that I was 18, 19 years old. I get that all the time. But that documentary, Mr. Mark, it was used a lot in
I
my
know.
college for educational purposes only. So I'm just telling you, I was taking a
That,
course at that time because I got a bachelor's in psych, and they was playing us that documentary. You feel me? I mean,
that one of my ex-girlfriends bought it for $59.99. The one lived in Denver, Colorado. That's how me and her met. Cause she didn't think I was real, and she
59.
wrote me a letter in prison, and that's how me and her got into a relationship and continued after I got out of prison. And I'm like, if they selling it for $59.99, why the fuck I ain't getting no money? I ain't got a dime. Shit.
Hey, Mark, let me ask you a quick question and keep it all the way real. Even with the circumstances right now, right? And they came and said, Mr. Lamar Moore, we're gonna give you $2 million, man. We want you to remake this to the modern day version. Keep it
Hell
all the way
no,
real.
no.
You can do
I'm
it.
done with that shit, bro. I'm done.
But you
Bro,
would do it.
I'm done with that shit, bro. I mean, the
Why
money
not?
sounds
You
good.
already done started with shit for $2 million. You might as well get down on the floor. You got down there and get nothing the first time. Shit, it's time to get paid.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't know, Mark.
that is a good point, but man,
That's what I'm saying.
bro. I'm just, like bro said, I'm just trying to live my life in peace and be happy, man. You know what I'm saying? But you right, the money do sound good. You right.
Mark, you know goddamn well it sound good. You did it for nothing. They promised you parole. You ain't getting nothing. So why not remake it if they gonna drop a bag on you? You might as well get some compensation
You
for
know
it.
what
Look,
though? You know what? That give me an idea of the life after prison, the life after the life some kind. I'm gonna make something up like that. Life after prison for Mark or some shit. I might start, but I know I ain't gonna get paid no $2 million fucking dollars.
Hey, look, Mark.
But yeah,
Reach back out to him and tell him, look, say, man, you know this such happened. Say, show me the bag right now. And you did a good ass job of acting last time. Say, I'm gonna show y'all this time. I'm ready finna do
that
some
wasn't no
acting.
act. That was the truth. Homie
Man, that
wasn't
was
acting.
acting, bro. Get out of here.
That wasn't no
Get out of
acting,
here with that.
nigga. That's a
That was,
ain't bad.
we don't do
get out of
opera,
here with
nigga. That wasn't no opera shit right there.
Hey, Mark. Hey, man, you gotta excuse me, bro. This shit was funny as hell, man. I'm serious, dog. Man, like even Fleece, man. And you know what I'm saying? I sometimes be like, man, why I'm watching this bullshit? But Fleece just really funny as hell, man. You know what I'm saying? Yo,
Did you hear what Fleece
man,
said? That man say booty more important than water. Whoa, that nigga, that man
man,
more important than water.
that man said, you got a group of boys in here. Somebody gonna have to give up some booty, man. It's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, it's 2024, man. This shit ain't in the closet no more. People talks about this shit, bro. And I ain't homosexual at all, but this shit funny to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Especially how Fleece talk about it.
man. I mean, it's hilarious. I mean, Hips and did Hips say beat up Mark. I don't believe that. Mark know he ain't get beat up by. Mark was beating him up all right, but goddamn me, he ain't beating up. Come on, man.
Hey,
Mark,
can we agree to this though? It was some type of altercation. Now we don't know what happened, Mark. You put them stories together. You might have whooped his ass. I mean, y'all got into it some kind of way, cause he was real tough about that. Now,
listen. Listen. I never beat Hips up, but I did fight. I did go upside his head one time
see what
because
I'm saying?
he got out of pocket. You had to put him back in
no
his
no no
place,
no
huh,
no no
Mark?
no 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 because Hips went in one of our boxes and went and bought some shit, and that was a no. And the dude who
How he get
sold
a
it
chance
to
to go in the box? Was he holding shit in the box? He felt like he can
bro,
go in your box, Mark. But that's like
no. I said one of the boxes, bro. In prison, bro, at Limestone, I probably had 15
I'm
or 20
fucking with you,
boxes.
Mark. I know he
Oh,
probably had
okay.
3-4 lockers full of shit holding it for
No,
you.
I had about 20.
Okay, but he felt like he can go in that box. You been letting him. It's been okay, Mark. Now, come on.
No, it ain't never was okay. I ran a tight line, bro. And when the dude came and told me, say, man, your homeboy came and bought some, I'm like, what? So yeah, I found it. I fired his ass up. And I guess he felt some type of way by that. But me and him ever having a fade, a one-on-one, man, that ain't never happened, bro. That what, man? Come on, man. I
He
would
know
have.
that. But yeah, Mark. They want to see that new documentary. They want to hear them new stories. They don't want to hear the old shit. It's time to drop that new shit, man. It's
Well,
time.
I'm finna start dropping some prison story. My first story is gonna be about a race ride that really shouldn't have been a race ride at Easterland Correctional Facility. When the police jumped on a black dude, and the black dudes in the camp jumped on the white boys, which I didn't think that made much sense. But that's gonna be my first prison
They
story.
should have jumped on them laws ass. That's what they should have
Fact,
did.
but they
Mark,
did.
Mark, let me ask you this. So while you were in the same penitentiary with Hips, did he ever bank himself? We call y'all, I think you said called the catching out. Did he ever
Catch the
go to
dope.
PC? Did he ever go
Uh,
to PC?
he went to PC after I left, from what I was told. While I was there, he let me see. Wait a minute. Did he go to? No, he never went to lockup. No. I'm telling you,
Okay.
Hips didn't do nothing but run tattoos and drink
Okay.
whiskey. and smoke a little weed in it. I ain't never seen Hips get in a physical fight, never. The whole time I was there at the Limestone prison with him, bro.
He was just down there selling ass.
And Mark,
Dante,
I got one more question for you, Mark. Mark, I got one more question for you, and Dante. I seen some online where it say these documentary people that people that make them, they'll make you sign a paper that
I did
it
sign something,
prevents
but
you
I didn't
from
read the shit.
it prevents you from getting incriminated about whatever goes.
I don't know. Hey, at the end of the day, it don't matter if they get criminated or not. Them people know that's what goes on. Them people went up there and told what really was going on, they stories, and they ain't tripping on coming out. If that's the case, everybody finna get R. Kelly and Jay-Z in the penitentiary. If that's the case, all them niggas who got taken advantage of need to go sue the state. They don't give a one thing about the state, the prisons, wherever state you at, they don't care. Niggas get killed and laws get killed. They'll kill a law if a nigga trying to, and I know in the state of Texas, they don't give a damn if you trying to hostage hold a guard down. They'll smoke you in that law just to get that prison back.
Yeah.
This is what I want to say to Dante real quick. Okay, so Dante, there's a guy in the chat. His name Fat Boy. Okay, like I told you, I'm an R. Kelly supporter, and this is to help also
Free
to help
R.
you,
Kelly.
Mark. That's right, free him. Now Fat Boy
they sold
is an eye.
R. Kelly didn't do nothing wrong, mama. Them people knew that was going on. They sold their kids out. R. Kelly, it only got.
I'm not rocking with that R. Kelly's. Let me hold on.
Wait, let me say.
No, hold up.
Dante, hold up. Dante. Let Sky talk now. Don't do that. Let Sky say what
I'm not for all that. No. Like you know what you said. No, we ain't doing that, Mark. We ain't doing that, Mark.
Let Sky talk, man.
Let me talk.
Hold up. When it come to R. Kelly, I'm finna put it all on the line.
Then you gonna mute me, man. Let Sky say what you gonna say.
Video. Listen,
man.
Hold up.
Let's
Mark, you sit up there being attentive, man. You being attentive, Mark. You being attentive, Mark. You being attentive. Stop sipping, Mark. Now listen, this is
Dante, you doing the game, Rock. Dante, you cold, man.
Hold up. We talking about R. Kelly. We talking about R. Kelly.
Free R. Kelly.
Yeah, we gonna do R. Kelly because Dante, that ain't even cool. We ain't.
No, hold up. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm finna get this off, and then y'all can get it. I'm about to get this off right quick. Listen, I see when I was 15 years old, I seen that video, and that was R. Kelly dropping D off on that 15-year-old girl. And that's
everybody know that. Everybody know that, Dante.
Okay, but did you give now? You know what? Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Later on, I'm going to send you a link so you could hear what he's been saying while he's in jail. But this is what I was trying to tell you all. Let me just say this, and thank you, sir, in the corner for supporting.
Guy, was he on that video? Was R. Kelly a grown man dropping heavy D off on a 15-year-old girl?
Was I wasn't there. Was you there? You weren't there.
Dante, make it.
Dante. Were you there? Were you there?
Hold on.
It don't listen. It don't matter. Nobody was there. Look, we gotta come to an understanding. We all know this. Older niggas still to this day still mess with young girls. This been going on from our grandpa to our grandma. Nigga be Hold on. Let me get this out. Now listen, everything was cool with R. Kelly when R. Kelly was taking care of them people's families and shit. But when he decided to play boyfriend and stop looking out for the mamas and daddies, that's they want to follow rape. They should have been saying it.
I get it. I agree. I agree. But that doesn't mean R. Kelly did not put his dick in that 15-year-old girl.
Okay, well, how about this? Let's say that was him. Does he get the opportunity to change? Do you give him the opportunity to change? Because a person's actions, okay, and understand, I'm not speaking. Y'all not letting me talk.
Y'all crazy. Y'all wild.
Hold on, Sky. So are you telling me that wasn't R. Kelly in that video? Is that what
you keep on mute? You not letting me say my stuff. You keep on mute me. Let me.
I'm not. I'm just gonna ask you a question and I'll let you go ahead and rap.
I was not there. I don't know. This is what you have to understand. Listen to this. Listen to this.
Did you see?
Listen to this. Listen. You ain't listening. Your mouth is open. Your ears is closed. In that. Okay, the tape came out in Chicago. Okay, now understand this. By the time they got to his trial, it had been through so many hands that there was problem with the tape. But bottom line is this: in the same way, I'm not gonna put that on anybody. I wasn't there, Dante. I wasn't.
Did you see the tape?
Yeah, I saw the tape.
Everybody seen the tape.
Was that our? Hold up, we're gonna do a panel right quick. We're gonna go down the line.
Look.
Hold on, we gonna go through the line right quick because you trying to play like they edited the tape. So we gonna go down the line. KD, we gonna start with KD.
Devil kills, man.
Was that R. Kelly in that tape? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
B did. Was that R. Kelly in that tape?
Yes, sir.
Nessie, was that R. Kelly in that tape?
Yes.
Mr. Corner Talk, was that R. Kelly in that tape?
Man, 52 times he was in that motherfucker.
Right.
Everybody knew that was him.
Okay.
Everybody know that was R. Kelly. He gave the girl a golden shower. I was about 12, 13 years old. We not disputing that what he was doing. He been doing. He married and lived when she was 13, 14. We get that's what he a child. He like kids, man. We just but he at the end of the day, that's R. Kelly. They gonna give R. Kelly a pass. What about the you helpless? What about all them boys that own the bunny ranches? They only want to come after the blacks. We can't just keep coming at all kinds.
Bro, they
we gotta
all
go at
guilty,
everybody.
bro. They all guilty, bro.
Wait a minute.
Guilty, bro. Don't change nothing. They all guilty, bro. They all guilty.
Y'all.
So are you saying we protecting pedophiles now? Is that what you saying?
Nah, we ain't protecting no pedophile. Them, like she said, is we gonna get a nigga a second chance? Is we gonna hold that up on them? That's what she.
Bro,
That's what everybody want to know.
No pedos, no second chances, bro. It's out. That's out.
Wait, no. Hold up, hold fast, and stop mute me, Dante. You all have friends. Hold on. You all have family members who've been abused. You got friends that date younger girls, and you don't say shit. But you all want to try and isolate that man and act like he's the only one that was dating young girls. Don't do that.
On me. Don't put that on me.
Put that on everybody because everybody does. That's the culture of the black people. But
you can ask anybody that know me. When we was in high school, we in the 12th grade, you dating a ninth grader, 8th grader, bro. You shut out, bro. I'm on your ass. Like that's out. That's out. That's out.
I'm letting you know. In Chicago, it's multiple guys. And understand. No, let's get to the facts. You all, these drug dealers that was out there selling drugs, they was hitting these young girls, and you all know it. You all don't want to be honest.
Yes, I'm honest with that. I know that.
Okay, so then why do you want to act like R. Kelly, the only one in the world that knocked the young girl down?
It's multiple R. Kellys out here.
It's not about being the only one in the world, but at the end of the day, y'all got to separate the man. I mean, the man talent from what he did. You feel me? Yes, I bump R. Kelly in the world faithfully, but what he did is what he did.
What he did was out of line.
But you all don't understand his case. That was not his trial. That was not the trial. You all are trying to put the tape with the trial, and that's not fair.
Let's take the tape out of there because he was innocent on that, right? He was found innocent on that, or
right?
That's right. Exactly. He was acquitted. Yes, he was acquitted.
Let's take the tape out of there, though, right? Right. Was he or was he not married to Aaliyah?
Right.
You can you? Let me ask you this: Can you marry a minor?
No.
No, that's not what we're doing. That's not what we're doing.
No, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I'm asking you a question. Can you go and marry a minor?
No. Back in the game, back in the 70s and the 60s, you could do that.
But now, hold on. With their parents' consent, yes, you can, right? Yes, you can.
Well, who would want to marry a minor anyway?
No, you cannot.
With their if they 16 with their parents' consent, yes, you can.
Well, my mama got married to a 22-year-old when she was 14 by my grandma's consent, and this was in 85.
Exactly. Parents consent, yes, you can marry a minor. But is that not sick?
Yeah, it's sick.
Listen.
If you knew that nigga married a minor and then now they divorced, right? But now he come in your crib with your 16-year-old child, you trusted that nigga in your house?
Nah, you don't trust him. You keep your eyes on him.
I'm asking her that, bro. I know how we feel.
Once again, you are taking something separate
I'm not. We said take the tape out of there. I'm talking about Aaliyah right now.
But see, hold on. See, but see, this is my thing. If you want to talk the outside shit, or do you want to talk about the case? Because in the case he was tried with bribery was the charge. He wasn't charged with no sexual acts against Aaliyah.
The new trial. If we want to go to that, we could go to that. But see, the new trial, why I don't speak on that, is because a lot of them was grown ass women. They wasn't kids. See, I don't rock with Kel because of what he did to kids, not because of the new trial.
You don't have no evidence of him doing nothing to kids. All you got is the tape.
He was a kid. Aaliyah was a kid. I have evidence. He was married to her.
Listen. Let's break it down. Let's go through it. Let's go through it.
I'm gonna let you rock.
He was charged with bribery. Okay, he was charged with bribery. So what happened was, I forgot the dude's name. He went, took the documents. They were fraudulent documents. You cannot in Illinois. You cannot. The only way you about to marry mine is through religious. I forgot they call it some type of religious something. Ain't no parents was co-signing that. None of that. It was through religious means. Okay. So with that, they got fraudulent documents. R. Kelly said that it was a publicity stunt. Okay, because you cannot marry no minor. So it was a publicity stunt. They fraudulent the documents and they processed them. That the person at the
man, listen.
That's what I'm saying, Donta.
Everybody is in the agreement that R. Kelly is a dirtbag. He like little girls, and that's the bottom line.
That ain't true.
How is not true?
Because I'm trying to tell you the facts and you won't listen to the facts.
They say he like going around the schoolhouses and be at that McDonald's in Chicago right there by that schoolhouse was waiting on them little girls and be acting like he was giving them more distance. Look, we ain't in denial that's what he was doing. He not the only one. It's going to be plenty more R. Kelly's finna get brought up on charges. We not just going to stick on R. Kelly. We like him. We love him. But look, R. Kelly did that shit and it's over. We going to move on.
Sure. Yeah, but Skylife is trying to make it seem like he didn't do none of that. That's what
I didn't say that. I said, look, let me give y'all my understanding. My moral is I don't like older guys dating younger girls anyway, like that. That's morally, I don't support him. But when it comes to his case, legally he's innocent. You all don't understand that what he was charged with and that how he was set up by the other.
I'm glad they got his ass. He didn't get convicted the first time we all seen that tape. We seen the tape. He got away with it, and they got his ass later on. That was divine justice.
Yeah, they just got him. They found to get caught up with him.
No, that's not what happened. He was set up, and that's the bottom line.
Hey,
and if you all don't want to the facts of the case, don't be it.
But the only thing I don't like about the new case is a lot of them girls that they even got him in this case for, they wasn't kids. They was grown ass women. And them grown ass women was making grown ass women decisions. You feel me? And they parents.
See, y'all don't know about the case. That's what I'm saying. If you all want to convict the man, see, okay, now see, hold on. Let me talk to Donta real quick.
I am. Hold on. Let me just say this. So their parents knew about their decisions until their parents wasn't getting that bread no more. And then they wanted to turn on the nigga and hate the nigga. The same way Aaliyah parents did. And that's why Aaliyah parents own 12 Play, R, and all his other best albums. Even I think they own the Chocolate Factory album. All the royalties from that album. Because he did that stuff to their daughter, and then they got financial backing from that. So we not gonna sit there.
But the only thing you all have is the tape. And you have a marriage from Aaliyah, which is a publicity
we ain't tripping about the tape in the marriage. R. Kelly like young girls. Everybody knows.
Wait, hold on. Let me talk. Y'all not even let me talk.
If it was a
seen that boy with them girls, man. You can be in denial, mama, all day. You can be in denial. Fuck the videotape. Fuck with it. We know. Everybody know the nigga like little girls, man. That's just plain and simple, man. And we not
let me talk. You don't have no facts. You don't have no facts.
Girls, man.
The bottom line is this.
Go listen to Zoo, and then think about what the little girl said. I swear to God, I'm one of the biggest R. Kelly fans out there. Go listen to the song Zoo. That
I'm not doing no lyrics. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing no lyrics.
They don't come.
I'm not doing no lyrics.
It's not about lyrics. It's not about lyrics. I swear to God, it's not about lyrics. Go listen to that song. and then go listen to what that little girl said about what he did to her in that damn pool room, and that song gonna make a whole lot more sense to you. I can't even listen to that goddamn song
I'm
no more
sorry, I'm
because
not
I'm
doing no
disgusted. That
songs.
shit,
The bottom line
it's
is
not
this,
about songs.
okay?
Y'all
You
want
all
to
are
know the
trying to
truth.
go off surviving lives, and the documentary was not real. So
You
when
don't
you
want to
all
know the
are ready
truth.
to have a real conversation about the facts of the case, because if this the case, then you all want to try and convict him on one
What?
incident. So all of you guys
This
have been in
is
jail.
Oh, for damn sure.
Stop. All of you guys have been in jail. You all want.
It was
Everywhere.
not no one incident. Everybody been coming out saying R. Kelly was posted up in middle school and high school.
Quit me! No, you all want, all you guys have been in jail. You all want somebody to say, "Oh, I'm a changed person." So how come you all don't give R. Kelly the same grace? Huh?
It's different. You gotta look at it, mama. He a known pedophile. He a
He's not
known
no
nigga that like.
pedophile.
Listen,
No,
hold
he's
on.
Thank
not.
you.
You
Man,
gotta
listen.
understand, in the
Can I get
trial,
where my
they
juice
had a
at? Can I get my
therapist
juice?
We ain't
talk to
talking about the
him.
trial. Listen, we ain't talking about we gonna forget the trial. Let's
Oh,
just
y'all
be.
just want to talk shit. Okay,
Now we ain't
okay.
talking shit. Listen, R. Kelly ain't the only one. You can go listen to the Too Short, Keith Sweat. All these niggas was talking about making up with these 14, these 16-year-old little girl. Go listen to all them old that. It was normal in the community, man. This was normal.
Hold up, KD. You can't have the kids on the screen. You can't have the kids on the screen.
Yo, Dante, let me ask the nigga Mark something real quick.
Okay.
All right, so JG was your man's, right?
Yeah.
And
Dante,
he said that. No, didn't he say that he didn't know that he was getting interviewed? At the other, he did his interview separate. He didn't even know JG was getting interviewed, right? Is that what he said?
Oh, I don't. I think Mark.
Bro, what you smoking on there, bro?
He said he didn't know JG was getting interviewed, right? So my question is this: why would he put JG in that fake ass story if he didn't even know he was getting interviewed? Why he put his name in that? Why would he implicate his man and say his man was raping people too?
That's one hell of a good question, and Mark gonna have to answer for that.
Somebody asked Mark that too, though.
Mark ain't got no answer for it. Everything what Mark said is the truth. Mark just in denial. Just come out the closet. We it's like we steady going back and playing this tape.
Yeah, because it's one thing to say he did some shit, but why would he say that his man did that?
Oh, here go Mark right here. Here go Mark right quick. Here you go.
And I just found JG Facebook page. Dante got everything, and also all of y'all talking about, oh, you know what you talking about? Screenshots have been sent.
Hey, Nessa, is he still alive? That looks like that's recent.
No, I just sent you a picture of his grave. So unfortunately, he is dead. Okay, so we can't do too much with it. But the point that I was trying to make is how, if you look at all of his statuses, he's going so hard to prove that I have a wife now. Feel me? Like,
yeah,
he done got her pregnant. That was my past. What did he mean when he said, I don't care about what I did in my past? I love my wife and I love the sex. Yes, he put that all on his FB statuses. I got all the screenshots. Dante got everything. So if he want to share the screen with y'all so y'all can go through it, y'all can.
Hey,
But
what date
he
he
is
posted
dead.
those on Facebook? What date he posted?
Ask him that for me though.
Hold on. Hey, Mark.
Years ago. He died in 2014 on December the 4th.
Hold on. His
So,
thing is lagging.
yeah,
His thing is lagging.
he's dead.
No, I got everything you sent to me, Nessa. I got everything
Okay.
right here.
And if y'all want to know what he died from, I heard through the grapevine that he had HIV. But
No. We ain't gonna do that to the man. Come on, man. We messing
I
up
don't
people's
give a.
images in the grave, man. We
It's
can't do
on
that.
his page. It's on
Yeah,
his
but I'm saying
page.
people ain't gonna do the work to
He
go
has to
find that.
listen
I
on
mean,
his
man,
Go
hey,
ahead.
page.
I'm
that's
gonna let
life,
you
Listen.
rock.
man.
I'm
That's
gonna let you
life.
rock.
People
I'm
die
gonna let
from
you
that.
rock.
Thank
Nah, I
you.
ain't saying that. I'm just saying he got
On his
family though.
page.
That's all. But go ahead. My
On
fault.
his page,
Hold
he
up, y'all.
talks about having cancer.
Hold up, Nessa.
So
Nessa, hold up. B
Hey
did want to
Mark,
ask you a question.
what's up? How you doing, Big Pop? Did you tell me that did you say that you didn't know JG was getting interviewed?
When you did the interview, you didn't know they was interviewing him, right? Yeah.
Yeah, once I did my little interview at that prison, I got transferred. So I didn't know about nobody else after I got out and seen it.
Okay, so my question to you is, why would you put JG in there? That's your friend, right?
Yeah,
why would you put him in your story? Why would you say
What
that
do you
he was
mean?
raping folks too? Why would you put him in the story that you was telling the people?
Saying that he raped somebody.
Yeah, you said in the story I heard you said you and JG took turns on the book.
You mean
So why would
in
you
my
put him
interview?
if you didn't know he was getting interviewed and that's your friend? Why
I
would you
didn't
put
know.
him in that story?
I didn't know he was getting interviewed. I was just telling a little story, bro.
So you put him in it like that?
Because he talked to the people. He wanted to be in it. At first, before I got transferred, they wasn't gonna let him. They said it was just they was gonna interview me. Once I got out of the scene, I didn't know they interviewed him, Hips, Mendenhall, Riddle, and the white boy Matt, per se, Bradley Lucas.
So to your understanding, they wasn't interviewing nobody but you.
Yeah, that was the agreement.
Yeah, so that's where my question come in. Why would you implicate another person, your friend at that, and say that he helped you rape somebody?
Because he just wanted to be in it. He wanted to do the interview with me. But they said no. They said they only wanted to do me. So that was it.
So you still put him in it?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I don't know. Y'all understand why I'm asking that?
But see, this is what I'm saying. Okay. The part about me and JG whooping the dude, bro, that was because of the dude spray paint the shit on the wall. That actually happened. We did actually beat him up because of that. But it wasn't just me and JG. It was like 4 or 5 of us.
Hey, to me, man, it sounds like a lot of the events actually happened, but like Mark said, he could have juiced them up. But from what I'm hearing, it's because like old boy said, it sounds like this stuff actually happened, but you all told it in a different version. So yeah, of course the document is scripted, but it's these events could have happened. You know what I'm saying? In a different version.
But that I don't know what good that would have did JG. What good he doing him by saying that he raped the nigga?
I mean,
If you don't think he gonna be in the documentary too, they told him no, right? So I don't see what
When I
good
was
that was
there, they
doing him.
did. When I was there, they did. They didn't want nobody else. So I don't know how or why. Like I said, I haven't talked to Jonathan Swartz since then. I've been trying to get in contact with him. Everybody say they didn't found him. I don't know how they found him because I couldn't find him. But hey, it is what it is.
hey,
So that's
that's
the
what
thing that
Noel said on one of his live. He said
What?
he
Who?
found this page and
They
on here.
they found who? Who?
Jonathan
Uh
Swartz, the producer.
yeah.
Oh, I don't know about that. Okay.
But B B
Can I
B
talk
D
now? Go ahead, let
B
y'all,
D
cause y'all tried to silence me. I ain't gonna forget that.
B D.
what up, man?
All right, so I was about to say, I didn't want to give it up because I wanted you to get, because it was a good question. I wanted you to get your answer from Mark. And, Mark answered this question like probably like a week ago. Like on the first
Okay.
panel I did, I think somebody answered that, asked him that same question. And his
Okay.
answer was just the same. So go back and try. Well, that joint probably going to be buried because we was on a live for like 3 hours that night. But he definitely answered it the same way he answered it to them. So he ain't
Yeah,
changed his
but
answer.
do it make sense to you?
Nah. I'm gonna be real. Like he answering it, but it's not giving us the clarity and like the understanding that we need, like or looking that we're
Cause I
looking
don't
for.
know.
Cause you got to say like this, like even if I'm gonna do that, I'm trying to get out. I'm gonna put myself under the bus for the sake of trying to get out. I'm not doing that to another nigga too,
But what he was saying the
especially my
first time,
man's.
the first time he said he answered it and said that JG kept bugging him to get on the documentary. So JG was just asking for Mark to mention him in hopes of getting on the John. So that was the answer that he gave the first person that asked him that question. So
Okay.
it was a little bit more, to that answer. But I was just
Okay.
trying to hear to see if he said the same thing and kept his answer the same But he's definitely been super consistent since I've been on his joint. That's why I'm like, for me, I don't know. I don't know if I mean it's like the shit, the jacket they trying to put on him true because he keeping his answers the same. Like he ain't switching up his answers or
Yeah,
saying the
I
wrong shit or
give I
saying
give him
totally
that.
different shit.
I give
But
him
yeah,
that.
he
I
definitely
tell you
said
this though. I tell you this. I just say this, and I ain't got nothing else to say. I feel like he didn't. If you didn't, you said you wanted to clear your name. I'm gonna keep it honest with you. If I look at you right now and I look at that documentary, I would not even know that's you, bro.
I said
I
that.
feel like you didn't even have to say nothing. Like you could have just not said nothing at
But
all.
it was a lot of people that did know that it was me, even though I don't look the same.
Okay, I'm just saying. I
And
thought you
then
could have probably got away
and
with
then
that.
but then at the same time, bro, there's some people like my father, for instance, and some people in my family, bro, that I really wanted to get out there because see, my father won't even talk to me for real. You know what I'm
Is he
saying?
watching? Is he watching this?
He was in it.
Oh, he was in it. Oh,
They
okay.
listen
I done
when
missed
they
the
got
episode or two.
when they got through filming us at both prisons, bro. They went to Mobile, Alabama, and went to my father's house. I didn't even know that till I got out and seen this shit. And I'm watching. I'm like, what the? My dad is on there.
Hey, why would they go to your house, Mark, your dad's house? They make it
Bro,
seem like you actually did this stuff.
bro, I don't know. I don't know. I was in prison.
They make it
But
seem
they
like,
went
hey,
to my daddy's house.
that's what I'm
I'm
saying. They
like,
make
what
it seem
the
like you was
fuck?
a warrior, bro. Like damn.
Bro, I don't know, man. They interviewed my father, bro. He is on there with his whole name and at his house. The
Damn.
same house he still live in to this day. Yeah.
That's
So
crazy, bro.
but
Damn.
Hey, Dante, come back real quick. I got a question for you.
that dude kind of stamped that this documentary was about Mark. You feel me? Originally, because why would they only go talk to his parent? You feel me? Was
That's
it
what I'm
any other
saying. They
parents?
trying to
Was it any?
portray it
Was it
like
any
it
other
actually
parents in the
happened.
doc? Yeah, no, I get that part. I get that part. But what I'm saying is, was there any other parents in the documentary, Mark? Because you
no.
seen the whole thing. Yeah, so
I've only seen
like
my dad in them.
yeah, so like it made like so Mark answer from the beginning makes sense. Like the doc was they came to him. You feel me? It started with him. It was supposed to only be about his life, and then you feel me? It turned into a whole nother thing. And then they went to his dad's house, but didn't talk to no other inmates' parents. So it give it more legs to stand on. That's why I say like the more stuff you hear and the more answers you get, and then you hear what Hip say, and then you hear what Mark say, and then you filter out the bullshit. It do give it a little bit more legs to stand on. You feel me? That this shit could have been scripted and it was about Mark and all that shit. Like
Hold
I
on,
don't know.
wait. I gotta interrupt right quick, y'all. I'm not on camera right now because I'm actually speaking to Jonathan Schwartz right now off camera.
Oh shit.
So that's why I'm not on camera. I'm talking to Jonathan Schwartz off camera right now.
Well,
So
give him my number.
oh, we go talk later, Mark. I'm gonna call you later. But that's what I'm doing right now. I'm talking to Jonathan Schwartz right now.
Let me
And
ask y'all a quick question. Then
ask John to swap where my damn money at. Shit. Fuck.
Mark.
Hey, come on with your question, y'all. I mean, Miss Lady.
Okay. Are you okay with a person being wrongfully convicted and being put in prison?
Most definitely not.
Okay, so if I'm telling you that R. Kelly, and I'm not gonna spend, I don't want to take this away from what we're talking about. If you know R. Kelly, if you take the time to learn the case, not the documentary, not the P tape, the Aaliyah, all that crap y'all seen, and understand that he was wrongfully convicted, are you okay with it?
I mean,
Nah, anybody that's not going through the justice system and it's on the up and up, that just make it worse for all black people. You feel me? So I ain't cool with one person sacrificing for his dirty deed by a bad case. You feel me? So nah, but
Okay.
you know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
I just
So
want to know because I need to know who I'm up here with. Because if y'all for that, then yeah. Then yeah, it ain't
Hold
cool.
on. Let me say something. I still bump R. Kelly right now. I don't give a fuck what he did. It ain't me. I like the nigga music. I like his singing. But I'm gonna say something to you, Scott. You must really like this nigga, huh?
Right.
Who, R. Kelly?
Yeah, because I mean, you like
If you
defend
all
this nigga.
understood what happened to him, Mark, and Mark, you and I, we gonna have a conversation. I'm gonna talk to Dante, and I'm gonna see, can you get on my channel? We chop it up. But if you understood, if you understood,
hold up. Why me and you always got to talk through Dante? What's up with that?
I thought he was managing you.
She's scared of you, Mark. Mark
Look,
want that
give us a
alone
But
brief
I
time
gave
with
you
rundown.
I told him to give you my IG information though.
Look, give us a brief rundown what you know about R. Kelly. Because I want to know this new information.
Okay, let me just say this, and then I ain't gonna say nothing else about it. But I'm gonna put it in the back channel, Mark. R. Kelly was charged with a one-man RICO. Okay, no
Don't have to be.
codeine. The
It can't be a one-man
enterprise,
RICO.
his
It's not
enterprise
possible.
was not charged. Okay.
So it makes sense.
And I'm gonna just leave y'all with this. When was the
That ain't
last
legal.
time you
That ain't
heard of an
legal.
R&B singer getting charged with a RICO?
went out.
And we'll catch it up later.
You went out.
That ain't legal though. You can't be charged with a one-man RICO.
I'm letting you know. What happened. But see, y'all want to say he guilty.
Nah. See, you ain't hear me
I got
say
the
he was guilty
paperwork.
of the case. You ain't hear me say he was guilty of the last case. I said I don't talk about that. I
So
said
look, based on
he's
what you
guilty.
said,
I said
R.
he's
Kelly
guilty
finna
of
get out of
being.
18 years, just like the rest of the 30-year RICO guys.
I said he's guilty of being a pedo. That's what I said.
Oh,
Because
you ain't talking about the case.
I
Okay.
ain't talking about you ain't me and you was going back and forth. I said I ain't talking about the case because I know that case was dirty because a lot of them women was grown and they parents and them all was in cahoots until the money dried up. It wasn't until R. Kelly was broke that they tried to come get him. And if people know the real, like I said, that like about Aaliyah parents owning all his royalties and all that for his best album, you get what I'm saying? His money started drying up. Nobody wanted to go to R. Kelly shows because of why? Surviving R. Kelly and all that type of shit. So they was hitting him in his pockets first so that he would be broke. You feel me? And then they came to get him. The same way they did Bill Cosby. They waited till he got old as hell and then they came to get him. But Bill Cosby, you know, he got the shit overturned. You feel me? They keep like they coming after all the top black males. I know people see it, but a lot of them niggas got a lot of dirty secrets and a lot of shit with them. So you get what I'm saying? They not all innocent, but they like, you know, and this we can say the same for that other race, you feel me? But that other race, you know, they keep their secrets in line. Us black people, we want to come out and expose each other. So that's why it's easy to get us
You
because
trying to take a dig at me because I started off saying JG?
we easy.
You
Nah.
trying?
Okay.
I'm
What
talking
it?
in general. Like we easier to divide. Like you get what I'm saying?
Yes, we are.
Like we so
I'm just
easy to
saying.
divide.
Yep.
Like and because we so easy to divide, you get what I'm saying? That make us easy prey. You get what I'm saying? Like how many black people you see get money and try to work together, or be broke and try to work together? You feel me? Nah, everybody do their own thing separately. You know what I'm saying?
True.
It's hard to
Yep.
find a good crew, a good men and women that want to work together that's black. Feel me? Because it always got to be a leader instead of we all leading our own group. You get what I'm saying? And coming together.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like so
Perfect.
that's why they be able to take us down. Like you know what I'm saying? You from the rack. Look at what they doing to Dirk right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but see,
Dirk the biggest thing that they got in the rack. You feel me?
And
yeah.
he's a Dizzy Daniel for
everything
dry
is
snitching
being
on himself in his songs.
Okay, but look, this is the thing.
the song shouldn't even be able to come up. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about like what like this the actual proof that niggas got. When they get to court, it never
Right.
seemed like they be having proof on anything. Like
Right.
Doug just took a 40-year probation sentence to get out on a case that he would have beat because he wanted to come home so bad. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I ain't the one sitting in jail for 2-3 years. So I mean, you know, you can hear about the conditions that they living in. Shit, right after the case was over, or while the case was still going on, they was investigating that jail for murders, stabbings, rapes, and being a dirty ass jail in general. So you know what I'm saying? They wanted to come home, but you know what I'm saying? But they should have just threw that whole probation out. But they not gonna do that because it's too like right, it's too much like right. You feel me? Like,
Yeah,
but you
but see,
know,
nobody wants to deal with, and this is my whole thing. I don't agree with his moral decisions. I'm about justice. The same way y'all not gonna get me to come up here and say something about Mark that's not without the proper evidence. I'm not doing that. And I don't know if Mark can hear me because I want to answer his questions. Yes, I support him. Huh?
I hear you.
He said he hear you.
Okay. I am from Chicago, the South Side, the East Side. He from my side of town. He from my city. Okay. And to hear somebody put those accusations on him, I'm there. I know the culture. You see what I'm saying? All these people saying, oh, he was at McDonald's. And I could tell you was probably 30 other motherfuckers that was there too, picking up young girls too. But you want to pinpoint him. But all that's to the side. I want justice for him and a fair trial. My thing is, if he did something wrong, why you got to put a RICO on him? Charge him for what he did. You see what I'm saying? Charge him for whatever the sexual exploitation, whatever the charges are, charge him for that. Why do you have to fabricate a RICO? It's just, man, if y'all just only knew, it's just bogus.
You know how
But
RICO work though, right?
The rules of a RICO has to be what, six or more people.
I'm telling you what happened. He got
six or
charged with a RICO,
with,
and the enterprise they did not prosecute them. Due to prosecutorial discretion, they did not charge the enterprise. You see what I'm saying?
They just
The same way they coming to Diddy right now. Diddy does not have any codees. R. Kelly has no codees in his New York trial. That's what I'm saying. If y'all take the time to quit trying to talk crap about him and arguing the surviving lies, which wasn't a true documentary, you will see that there's some somebody car going off. There's some disparities in his trial. He wrongfully convicted. Now, some people want to hold him to the cross for the tape, the Lee and all that, but I'm just saying a lot of these guys on here have been to prison, and it's interesting to me to see you all convict somebody else that was wrongfully convicted, but you all want a different grace. It's shocking.
See, basically, let me tell you how the R. Kelly thing went down. And it go down with a lot of people like this on the RICO, right? They can't get you on one thing, so they're gonna come at you with a whole different thing. I mean, a whole lot of other things. That's why they said the RICO. Like we can't. We
nah, hold up. The difference is The difference is we ain't get locked up for child molestation and rape. That's the difference. We ain't get locked up for no bogus charges.
He's not locked up for that, Dante. Did you hear what I said? He got charged with a rap. He got charged with a RICO.
They didn't have a lot of evidence on all them little charges like that.
You know what? And let me clear this up. Let me just clear this up. Surviving R. Kelly, that documentary was bullshit. I know that. Let's put that out there. We know that R. Kelly. I agree with you with that. We know that R. Kelly is locked up on some bullshit charges. We all know that. But what they
don't know that. They don't. Dante, they don't.
Listen, no, stop. This is you talking to me. It's just me and you talking.
Okay.
You was under the assumption that I said R. Kelly is rightfully locked up because of what's going on with this documentary and stuff. No, I know that the trial is bullshit. Everybody knows that. However, just because he got away with it, and we all seen him on that video, and the way I feel, when people bring up Hugh Hefner and all that, it's like this. So we don't post to let the white people, who's going to get the child molesters out of the neighborhood? Because R. Kelly did that. We all seen that tape. He got away with that. He got away with it. So you mean to tell me, Sky, let's be honest. I already admitted that trial is bullshit. We all know that. But are you telling me that wasn't R. Kelly on that tape?
I'm trying to tell you this. The tape has been through hands. The person that was on that tape looked like R. Kelly. Yes. Okay.
No. I'm not saying it looked like. I'm not. Come on. And you said you from that side of Chicago.
I'm telling you, because it was several tapes that came out, Dante. It was like 3 tapes came out.
Listen, we seen that tape. Okay, let's throw the tape out, which we shouldn't. Now, when I say multiple people, not on the documentary, but regular hood dudes from Chicago said, yeah, we done seen him at the McDonald's. He been at the high school. And there's one thing that was real interesting that you said, Sky. You said, but y'all act like everybody else wasn't doing it. The point is, this is the point, because we talking about R. Kelly, not nobody else. R. Kelly did that. He got caught.
He got
Okay,
caught
now
up.
let me say this to you because I don't think you heard me say this. I said I believe he knocked them all down. You got to understand where I'm from. I ran the streets when I was young. I know the game, okay? But that's my whole point. They're trying to act like he is some type of monster when that is the
Any
culture,
man,
and not just the
no,
culture in
fuck the
Chicago,
culture.
everywhere.
No. Fuck the culture. Because all men in Chicago ain't piping down teenagers. That's not the culture.
I'm not saying all, but majority, yes, they are, Dante. They might not be being honest about it or telling you. I got
no, they
friends
ain't got.
right now that are dating girls that are 18 and
Okay. You said being moral about it. Then why you not reporting these predators then?
Because that's the because these let me explain it like this. These women are willing participants. He's not taking the tram from them. These women wanted to be with him. In his trial, they all admitted that they wanted to be with him. Do you understand that? He's not taking it from them.
No. We not saying that he raped nobody. I'm not saying he raped nobody, but he know damn well. He know better. Him being in his 30s, 35 years old, or whatever hell age he was. He knew when he seen a 14-year-old smiling and looking at him at the celebrity that he is, that he knew to turn that down and not take that chick somewhere and pipe her down.
Okay, let me give you this. In his trial, the star witness was. But see, you all are trying to act like it was more minors, and it wasn't that many minors in his case.
No. I don't care. Listen, all it takes is one. All it takes is one child.
Oh, okay. So you're just saying that one. Okay, you want it done. I got you. Okay.
Just one child. Because if a man has like I say this, if a so-called straight man lay down with a homosexual and they have sex, two homosexuals get up. If a man that is over the age of consent, right, have sex with a juvenile, a minor that cannot legally consent, if the man is 30 years old and he has sex with a 14, 15-year-old, that man is a pedophile. I don't care if he don't do it in the rest of life. We can't say that R. Kelly was under the influence of drugs or alcohol. No, what I'm saying is there are people out here that are attracted to kids or teenagers.
Okay, now let me ask you this, Dante. All right, if two 16-year-olds have sex, what do you feel about that?
They both minors, and that's their age. I mean,
understand that's still illegal too, though, right?
They both. How is it illegal? For two?
Because you have two, because the 16 cannot consent, like you just said.
No.
I just got locked up for that in Dubai. A 17-year-old and a
they're trying to say
18-year-old
that
having sex or some crap, and they locked their ass up.
Well, that's a 17 and 18-year-old. Once you cross that threshold of 18.
So you don't like the older with the younger? Is that what you opposed to?
No, that ain't my damn business. I'm married, so I don't give a damn whoever do what they do. The only reason why I jumped in on the R. Kelly thing when you brought it up is because when you tried to put R. Kelly to the rest of us jail dudes, we didn't get locked up for no funny shit. Mark didn't get locked up for no funny stuff. He got locked up for attempted murder.
Yeah, no, that wasn't my point. I'm talking about in regards to justice. Allow somebody to change, because from that P tape all the way up until 2019, I can't not talk about the case without, I got to bring it up, but I'm just trying to see where you at. So you okay with the two young people having sex? You don't like the older guy with the younger girl?
No, it ain't.
Is that correct?
That ain't what I like. I'm
just saying, are you like what? Because everybody has something different when it comes to this case. Some people don't like the older person dating the younger, regardless.
If that girl in the video was 18 years old, case closed. None of this will be up for discussion. The nigga could have waited till she was 18.
Okay, now let me ask you this. Understand this. Do you understand that the age of consent in every state is different?
I do understand that, but in Chicago.
Now, why is that though, Dante? Why is that?
No, but in Chicago, Chicago was 18.
It's 17. It's 17.
Okay, well, he should have, somebody fact check that. But okay, he should have waited until he was 17. No, I'm just saying. I just can't go off of that just because you just said.
Yeah, I got you. But
hey, Dante, let's get back to the matter at hand, man.
in the event that we may find Mark guilty, what is the
Okay, go ahead.
consequences,
Go ahead.
man?
We'll talk, Dante. We'll talk.
Here in Kangaroo Court, man, because we get off the topic, man. We you know we ain't got much time with this, Dante. What's gonna be the consequences, man?
The consequences if what?
If we find Mr. Mark guilty. See, we ain't talked about that.
Well, we got a couple things that's lined up. We got a public flogging, public hanging.
Bro, I already been hung. Shit.
So the noose just snapped.
So we're gonna put them dogs on your ass, Mark. You know, out there in the country where you from, Mark, y'all like to fight them dogs. So we're gonna put them dogs on your ass.
Man, listen. My neighbors they in jail now because the feds came. They had a big dog fighting thing going on, and the feds came and picked all their ass up. So yeah, I ain't fighting no dogs.
No, but honestly, KD, more not to say anything, but it's looking like Mark is more innocent than guilty.
You're right, man. And until we get that right evidence, it may come and it may not. You say you was on the phone with Jonathan. Noel got his thing going on. You got a couple more guys.
Let's get this clear. Let's get this clear. We're gonna stop playing the trick and pony games. Nobody got in contact with Jonathan Schwartz but me. I got the man personal number. So all this big lead, he gonna drop it in a month. Come on, ain't nobody waiting no damn month. If you got it, drop it now.
Yeah.
If Noel been in contact with Jonathan Schwartz, show us some type of proof. Record the conversation. Record something. That's why I said
Noel said he been to put some money behind it.
Listen, why he ain't just like the hips paperwork too, right? That we still finna wait for. That's why I say, hey, don't nobody. I've been talking to Jonathan Schwartz behind the scenes. Y'all don't really know what's really going on behind the scenes. Mark don't even know what's going on behind the scenes. So what I'm trying to tell y'all is this. All I'm gonna say this. Even when I drop the Jonathan Schwartz video, because I'm gonna drop it. When I drop that, all I'm gonna tell y'all is y'all gonna be left still confused. Y'all gonna be like, wait. What is this? Well, he didn't really say anything. I'm gonna tell y'all again. They was given the script. This is what Jonathan Schwartz is going to tell y'all. They was given a script and they was not told to say certain things. They was told that y'all can't say A, B, C, and D. And what I mean by that is they was talking about y'all can't basically make the guards look bad. Y'all can't tell what's really going on. Y'all can't tell what's really going on. And people in Alabama know what I'm talking about. But actually, the shit is actually being showed on YouTube and stuff right now. What's really going on that they told them what you can't talk about. There were some things that when Mark started talking, they said, yo, this not good enough. We need for you to start talking about this right here. That's why I'm saying we've been saying it all along. I've been telling y'all just not picking it up.
Yeah.
Y'all going to be left more confused when Jonathan Schwartz finally talked. Y'all going to be even more confused. Like, wait a minute. So was it real or was it fake?
They're gonna say you paid him off.
So
yeah, they're gonna say I paid him off. Like I can pay a millionaire. Come on, I know they're gonna say, "Oh, Dante paid Jonathan Schwartz off too," and we're gonna be back to square one.
So Dante,
they're gonna say Mark said, man, he did it for the store, man. He gonna buy Mark a store. Mark Dante and everybody's in agreement. They all in cahoots.
So Dante, true enough, if your channel, the Donta Show, clears Mark name like you said you was gonna do from the very beginning, you're aware you're gonna be because you say you're gonna shut the show down. I forgot what you said. People gonna look at you like you Johnny Cochran. Like, man, hey, I can go do this and I can get on Donta Show, and hey, and he'll clear my name.
Hold up. First of all, I never said that I was going to clear.
No. I mean, you'll try.
No. No. I'm not even try.
Well, you didn't say that. Mark said.
No. Mark said that because rightfully so. But here's the thing. I simply present the evidence, good and bad. If I didn't put Noel on here, if I didn't put other dudes on here, see the problem is when I put somebody on here that actually vouching for Mark, that was Mark enemy at that, and they say, well, we didn't see him do this and this and that. Oh, they don't want to hear it. Don't nobody want the truth. Y'all say we want the truth, want the truth. But when we get dudes that Mark was beefed out with on here that got every reason to blow up his spot and they don't, that's what I'm saying. So as far as the Johnny Cochran thing, I'm like this. If I thought that Mark was a rapist, if I thought that, we wouldn't even be doing none of this. Because I'm against men taking other men. I'm against men raping kids and stuff like that. So rape is rape. And if I thought that Mark was doing that, he wouldn't even be on here. What Mark is guilty of, Mark is guilty, just like me, of being a extortionist, running down on weaker inmates or inmates that see that we got some type of power on the compound and they come for us for protection.
Right.
That's all that Mark is guilty of. Now, as far as the other homosexual talk and all this and that, one thing that everybody know that done did time, you cannot say that a man is gay or homosexual unless you caught him in the act. And you can't even really take the punk word for it because he might got something to gain. But if you don't catch that man in the act, and you got clear evidence, like, yo, hey, y'all, check this out. I heard Mark over there with so-and-so. And then you say, look, he come down there, he be in the shower every day at 2 o'clock and then watch the punk roll in there. And then y'all see the punk go in there and y'all run in there and see Mark doing what he's supposed to be doing with this punk. Then that will be clear evidence. But outside of that, you can't just put that on a man in prison. You got to have clear evidence because that's a life and death situation right there.
Hey, hold up. Not meaning to interrupt you. I just want to give a shout out. Shout out to you, NS. Shout out to NS, bro. I just want to say that. Go ahead, Dante.
But yeah, but and also, KD, you did make a really good point, and I'm glad you brought that up when you said that after the Lamar saga ends, right? If there is anybody out there, if you are in an abusive relationship with a man and you feel like you ain't got no voice, or your father did you, if you're a woman and your father violated you and you feel like family ain't listening, nobody listening, you can contact me and put your story out. There was a woman, 2 women, actually. The first story I did not too long ago, a woman came on the show and said that her father been violating her for 6 years and tried to get her killed as an adult woman. I put her story out. There was another woman down there in Georgia that is currently living in a bad situation where her house got a lot of mold in it and the landlord won't do nothing about it. She contacted me and I put her story out there. So when people say, oh, Dante just put Lamar stuff out there, no, I put contact me to get your story out there, no matter what it is. So like I said from the beginning, I'm not here to clear Mark's name. I'm just putting his evidence out there, the good and bad, because if I was being biased, Noel would have never got on here. It's a lot of guys that I would have never put on here. I would have just kept all the positive people on here.
Cartoon. I'm a blood cartoon of Crip. He should have had every reason to get on here and downplay me, but he didn't.
Yeah, you're right. Let me say this to you, Mark.
And
Dante, right?
Cartoon a real Crip. Big shout out to the big homie Cartoon, man. I respect you. I don't give a damn what side he on.
Hey, shout out to Cartoon, man.
Bro. Shout out to Big Tune, man. 5'3", 5'3", you know how he said.
Yes,
Go ahead,
let me tell you this, Mark.
Yo,
You did a damn good job of reaching out to Donta Show, man. Cause whether you did it or you didn't, man.
Bro,
Donta Show been a good thing for you, man, because
it wasn't them but God, bro.
Right.
I've been trying to figure out for years, bro. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I'm illiterate and computer and internet kind of illiterate. So I've been trying to get up with Jonathan Schwartz for years, bro. I was watching the Donta Show one night, and God had been talking to me about something, and I seen his number flash by, and I done seen his number flash by plenty of time, but it never dawned on me to call him. So text him, because I text him first, and then when we got in contact, he was like, "Man, that ain't you." And when I proved it, he pulled it up, and then I had to show him my ID and shit. He's like, "That is you." And
I
we've
did the
been
same
rocking
thing.
out ever since. We've been
I
rocking
did
out
the
ever
same
since.
thing, Mark. When I seen you, I said that can't be Mark. Not on this show talking that type of shit. The way you look now, I said
Yeah.
nah. Because man, like you said, back then you said you were ruthless. You didn't give a damn. I'm looking at you now. I'm like, man, that's humble country ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, hey, but like I said, man, hey, whether it's true or not. Hey, here the Donta show. Hey, Donta show say you innocent. So it really don't matter what the people
Man,
say.
listen,
You
I,
know.
li- I cut my hair off in prison in the year 2000, and
Right.
I've been bald head ever since, bro. I done got darker, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's me, bro. I was in my early 20s back then, bro. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I was,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's
Mark,
what
let me
I'm
ask you a question. You said that the guy John Swartz owes you some money?
No, I'm saying I feel like he owed me some money. All this shit I done been through.
Oh,
Man,
okay.
y'all don't believe what that doc. See, I didn't even know that many people had seen that shit, bro. That's why in my first years out of prison, I wasn't really tripping on it. But as the years went by and people was, I'm like, what? It was so man. Listen, everybody in my city damn near seen the shit, but nobody ever told me. Nobody ever confronted me about it. You know what I'm saying? So I just was kind of like trying to just brush it up under the rug. Man, everybody and their mama seen that shit. I'm like, what? So I was like, man, I got to try to figure out some type of way to get my story out. And like I say, God revealed for some reason. I watching it Donta Show, and he said, "Call, text that nigga and see if he real, see if he gonna really respond." And lo and behold, he responded.
Hey man, just make a new show, man, and get you some money out of it. Hey, shit, get you some actors and produce it. You know what I'm saying?
Jonathan Schwartz made some money, bro.
No, I'm
I'm
saying
telling you,
make your own show, make your own money,
I'm
man.
saying I still feel like Jonathan Schwartz should give me something, bro.
Now they ain't gonna give you that because you signed them papers, bro.
Yeah.
You ain't finna get nothing out of that. Hey, that's what I'm saying. Go get you some show, get you $2 million, man. Cause I'm gonna tell you, man, shit. If I had me a good script like that, and I ain't gonna not so much the homo script, but just a bullshit ass script where I can just, you know what I'm saying, produce it or some shit like, you know what I'm saying?
I got some prison stories coming up though.
Hey, you better
I
make
can
the
buy,
motherfucker sound real like you did in that documentary.
bro.
Or I ain't gonna look at
See,
it.
they
For
they
sure,
they
for
they they
sure.
was this shit. I actually was either a part of or I actually witnessed it. Yeah, I got a lot of prison stories, bro. Some stabbings, you know what I'm saying? Also some gang fights, some police brutality, some niggas taking off on the police.
Right.
Yeah, I got all them kind of stories, bro. All that shit. Now, like I said, a lot of that shit, yeah, I kind of forgot, but you know what I'm saying? The ones that I can remember, I'm gonna put them out here. Cause see, folks be talking about folks in Alabama country and slow. We might be different, yeah. But man, listen, it go down here in Alabama, bro.
Yeah,
Ain't no
yeah.
niggas riding no horses and picking no cotton down here, bro. You can believe that. These country
This
boys, listen, I done seen a lot of dudes come down here from bigger states and they got offed.
Mm-hmm.
Come down here trying to handle these niggas. They got the business, bro. They got the
Mm-hmm.
bad end of the deal. So, I be hearing a lot of folks be feeling that way about Alabama, bro. And like I said, it is some country niggas down here. But man, it go down here in the South, bro, in Alabama, bro. It go down.
I'm I'm scared to death of Alabama, man. Listen, anywhere that you could stop at a gas station and two cars pull up and if what 8 people get out and they all got big ass guns just walking around with the motherfuckers, I'm cool. I am
Yeah, I heard
cool.
y'all a guy
I
got
got
killed
too
at the
I got too much
funeral yesterday.
I got
Hey man,
too
it
much
go down in
PTSD
Alabama, bro. I'm telling you, these niggas on a
for
whole different, bro. It's that
they
cartoon.
run
I
around
tell
with
you, watch
nah, yeah,
cartoon.
he
I
said
tell
all
you,
the time. I want that's where I
shit, bro.
started cartoon. I got on Dante channel because cartoon was over here. You
Yeah.
feel me? I watched cartoon faithfully, like from the beginning. But anywhere, and you can see the videos too, though. You feel me? Anywhere you see niggas is hopping out of car with all assault
Yeah.
rifles, like they in the military. You feel me?
Yeah.
Man, listen. See, I try. I'm from Philly. You feel me? But
Okay.
you can't really
So
open carry Philly.
ain't Meek Mill from Phil, ain't it?
Yeah, yeah, for sure, for
Yeah,
sure, for
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
like
like Meek
you
Mill, bro. I
you
fuck with that
can't
nigga.
open carry. You can't open carry in Philly like that. Like unless you at a business.
Man,
But
listen. When I go down to Mobile, where I'm from, bro, I was in the McDonald's probably about 2, 3 months ago. Man, listen, them it's about 4, 5 of them young niggas walked in with them tight ass skinny jeans on sagging off their ass, bro. listen, every last one of them niggas had a gun damn near long as they leg. I'm looking, man, I hurried up and told the little chick, I was, man, let's go. But man, you look at these niggas. I'm talking about they was standing up there ordering quarter pound and fish fillets and shit. Man, like it was just cool, bro. I said, come on, let's go. I'm getting up out of here, bro. Man, them niggas had big fight.
Noel live with Hips. Somebody stream it.
They live right now?
Let's hear it, somebody, because Hips got a lot of goddamn.
Somebody stream it. I want to hear.
Hold on, y'all. I'm about to put it up. Hold up.
Is it live right now?
I don't know. We finna see.
And if it ain't no paperwork being produced, he owe me 1,000 Zuzus and Wham for not playing either.
Man, Hips full of shit. At first, I would listen to that Hips. I'm like, man, come on, Hips. You ain't getting you out here down playing your ass, playing yourself.
Yeah, man, I'm an old man now, bro. I'm just trying to live in peace. But yeah.
Man, I told you what to do, bro. Hey, man, you meet me out there one day out there on the Chattahoochee, man. That's all I do is fish, bro.
Hips whooping me in my younger days, bro. Yeah, okay. Man, if I would have let Hips whoop me, them bloods would have DP'd my ass, bro.
It look like somebody about to put it up, man.
Yeah, come on.
Hey, Forensic 88 Boo. I'm just trying to, lighten up the mood, sister.
Where you from, Miss Lady?
Miami.
Okay.
What the?
Yeah, man.
Man, that's God Soldier. Nobody will see him.
Who is that?
That's God Soldier. That ain't no damn Hips.
Who the hell is God Soldier?
The one that was over here doing the most.
Damn, yeah, that ain't no Hips.
Hey, man. This shit better than TV, man. I don't even watch TV no more, man.
Let's leave Dante. We ain't got time for all that.
Hold on. Straight up, bro.
Hold up, God
Hey,
Soldier and went over there to Texas podcast.
Child.
But he didn't jump ship.
What the fuck is going on?
A flip-flopping situation. That's what it is.
They gonna know where? Hey, Noel can't handle pressure either, man. I noticed that about him.
Right, Forensic. He done flip-flop like a damn poach light.
Damn, God Soldier, man, where you at, man? Damn. Oh, let me see. I got.
Come on, Noel. You do this shit every time you get on live.
Right, we stall it, don't
it? God damn, come on now, bro. Hey, Noel said, man, I done took this shit personal. He said he about to drop some bags on this shit. Come on, bro. Spit it out.
It's like he trying to DJ. And coughing all in the street and shit. He all coughing.
Every time you see Noel, he just looks so sad, bro. Like, I don't.
You have a good one. Yes, sir.
He like thinking
Because
a
I
lot.
think he's having a hard time, like, adapting to being like a content creator. And
Why
I had
y'all
to
keep
told
letting
him,
him
I'm
use that
like,
excuse? Stop letting that man use that excuse. He is not
No,
having
man,
a
he
hard
can't.
time having a
He can't take the
conversation.
online community, man. Like he get upset.
You're right through like a deep in time.
Like I think he used that as an excuse to drag this whole thing out. He say he about to post this and post that, make a video. It'll be a 5-minute video with no information in it. He know how to work. He know how
Nah,
to
bro.
work
I
the
don't think.
internet.
I don't think you're racist, bro. But
I know God Soldier ain't over there asking him if he
I'm gonna do a
he
panel
racist.
here in a little bit.
Okay, all right.
Charles just got at me right now to the blues. I told y'all he'd be watching these videos. He just got. I'm just trying to bring him on here. But at the same time, he wants to get constipated. He wants to get paid. You know what I mean? And I don't blame the dude. He's been seeing us here on the.
He ain't dropping that paperwork
live, and he just reached out to me, man. Look, I ain't got no reason to lie to y'all.
But just the other day, Charles said he don't care about getting the money from YouTube, man.
He lying, man.
He goes, I'll do an interview tonight when I get home. He named this price. From here on out, I've started this with you. I'm loyal as a mother of. I'm going to finish this with you, but that is my price. An interview from here on out, and we'll do it as long as you need to. However many you need to do it. I don't want to go no other platform. I am all right where I'm at. So he's happy, because I was, thinking about, passing the baton to somebody else, but, I'm new to this, and I got kind of intimidated.
Now he playing victim. He always playing victim.
No, I mean, I don't know how you say I folded against the man.
Really overlove Noel, but please, Noel, please.
But I'll bring him up here.
Let me ask y'all a question. If I see any of y'all in the
Cash
street
App
anywhere,
here, I'll post.
If I see any of y'all anywhere in the street, y'all gonna holler at me?
No, they not.
From a woman perspective, you mean like me?
I'm talking about just what's up. Just holler like what's up, not from like what you're saying. I'm saying y'all would speak to me.
Yeah,
I would.
Yeah, man. Why not?
Why not?
I'm just
you did that to me, Mark. You did, hey, from what they say, you did it to them in prison. Shit, you out here now. We cool,
Right.
Shit. Don't know about them guys out there in limestone. Shit, I can speak for myself.
Right.
Hey, man.
Honestly, Fleece gets a lot of respect.
Yeah.
I know that a lot of people don't, but I want y'all to look in the comment section. Yes, Fleece is off the chain with his logic, with booty and all of that. But at the same time, it's people that do respect him because sometimes he do give out good wisdom. So
no. It's not that they respect him. It's not that they respect them. But y'all got to understand. Hold on. No.
What do you want me to do?
The
You want me to sit
demographic.
there and
Hold
get
up.
into an argument match with somebody?
Hold on. The demographic
is that going to make me
that
look?
watches Fleece are free.
Is that going to make me look bigger and tougher? That if
It's
I
a lot
sit
of
there and start arguing
homosexual
with
men that
somebody?
watch Fleece. That's
nah, bro. Harry Hines, man.
Hey, Dante, I don't know about that, man. I'm a truck driver.
If you know
and
the
I
C
just
store,
I'm not saying everybody.
I
said a large demographic.
Harry Hines just
not
does strip.
everybody, but it's a large demographic.
If you know Harry Hines, you know a Paris Adult store.
Look
And
at
you
the
know there
comment
used to
section
be an
though,
old
Dante.
school hotel called
I
the
literally see
Luxury Inn
people
right
saying
next to it.
Fleece at first. I ain't
It's
really,
one way in, one
like
way
you
out.
like that, but now I kind of
if you
get
know,
your
you
mind.
know.
You know what I'm saying? So.
But
yeah, I see.
Let me send the link to old Charles. You and me for y'all won't think that I'm.
So here's the thing. When I say that, because I know the back end pause of the analytics, right?
Okay.
So I can see the demographics of things because people do these surveys and stuff like that. So I got access to a lot of people channels and things like that. So I can see people the demographics. That's why when you would see just like this, I can put a poll up in my community page to say who do y'all like better, Dante or Fleece Johnson? Most of the audience is going to say me, but on Fleece channel, who y'all like better, Fleece or Dante? They're going to say Fleece. So
absolutely.
I can see all these demographics in the background. So when the people that is on that see what listening to Fleece, y'all got to understand their background, and I'm not saying all of the people. It's like let me see, 71%. It's 71% that has identified as LGBTQ people. 71% of people identified that of being on his channel. So that's when I'm coming with
Messenger,
that.
you are an asinine rat to even come out your mouth and say I don't know what demographics mean, and I'm a whole social media manager with a bachelor's in psychology. Stop playing with me. Find you somebody to play with for real.
Hey,
Okay.
who you
Thank
talking about over there?
you. Messenger at the bottom talking about she don't know what demographics mean. You got to be the slow one. Like asinine to think that I don't know what that means. Hell,
Hey,
wrong
man,
with
I
you?
like
Bullshitting y'all.
a good attitude.
No, because y'all, I be having to clock y'all because y'all not doing none of this in real life. Like I usually don't talk to trolls, but yeah, I know y'all hate to see me coming because I'm gonna clock you every time. Thank you. Let me go on mute.
Hey,
I'm gonna tell
yo,
you, man.
so is Mark guilty or not? Leave a one in the chat.
Yeah.
If Lamarck's
Well, you
guilty.
know, just by him going on the video saying that, man. I mean,
you see, that dude is a drunk motherfucker. See, Noel just ain't got no class, man. I tried to get Noel the benefit of the doubt, but he just have no class. Why you got this drunk ass nigga on there just running his mouth? Like nobody, you can. It's like, come on, Noel. Every time I try to get Noel a way out, this is what he do. Got this drunk ass nigga on the panel that's saying nothing. Like, where Hips at? Hips like, and then he clickbait talk about he gonna bring Hips on. He been live for damn near what 30, 40 minutes. Hips ain't clicking that link. And notice this. Remember what he said earlier? He only paid him $150 only, right?
Turn that on down, son.
Okay, so when you go back to his first videos, his first and second videos, y'all gonna clearly hear him say that he paid him $1,000.
Mm-hmm.
But then, okay, so 150. He said he got him under contract, right? Watch this. Y'all just heard in his live. He said, I want more money. I want more money. But if you got him under contract and you threaten him as you say you do with this legal talk, then why you got to keep paying him when you already paid him that you bragged about 150 or got him under contract? So why you got to start paying him now? See, Noel think that the audience is stupid and don't listen to what he be saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Dante, he lied about that too, though. I left him alone. I just because I don't want to keep, I don't really think I hated him and all that, so I left him alone. I let him live. He said when he brought that up, he was like, "I'm not trying to do that with him yet. Like I'm not trying to threaten him yet." And then he switched up. Like the next sentence, the next two sentences probably at the most. Oh yeah, I threatened him. Then he said I threatened him, and but I don't want to keep doing it because I don't want him to get scared or whatever he said. But he said he didn't do it first, and then he said he did it right after, like with the legal talk. He's like, I don't want to do that to him yet. I haven't done it. And then the next couple sentences, he said he did it. Like he lied about that too. He just be lying and thinking people slow and don't listen to him. That's why I said he be trying to talk his way out of situations, but the more he talk, the more situations he get himself into.
Noel is in his own way. And like I told him, he should just abandon shit with Hips. Noel should just go ahead and go away and go crawl into his little hole and make sure his rat tail is covered up in that hole too. And just go back into your little mouse hole and just stay there. Because every time Noel opened his mouth, he always exposing himself and making Hips more uncredible.
Yeah, something's wrong because he'll say something and then right behind that, act like he didn't say it.
Well, was in the down.
Boxing free, you can't troll a troll, ho. Okay, I do this thing for fun, and I got my own YouTube channel. Okay, this is entertainment to me, so you keep on with it, and y'all get off my good sister Sky. Okay,
Haitian Breeze,
not too
you
much
trying
on
to
her.
say something?
Thank you.
No, sure.
Okay. Yeah, so what I was saying, like with this Noel dude, man, it's just he just I don't know, man. Noel, he doing it to himself. He just doing it to himself.
Yeah, because he came over here trying to act like he was cool with you. Now it's like a whole different. He flips, he spins, but he don't think somebody catch the spin. He been spinning ever since he was on the panel.
He been spinning out of control. He done lost control.
Yeah. Yes.
I need to get a t-shirt made. Lost control.
I want to know who CV 103 is. He said you running from the truth, Dante. He said I think I got all the answers. I got everything figured out. Like I be wanting people like that to get on to come up here
They
and get on
don't. Yeah,
stage.
they punks. They not gonna get on the panel. They just want to talk crazy in the chat.
Like,
And I'm gonna stop trolling back because they really weak individuals and don't even deserve a response. I just like to do it
Then
just
he
to
said,
antagonize them.
what's the point of this live? Like, I just be
Can't
wanting
even
people like
stand
that to come
on.
on up, cause y'all watching, so and y'all writing it the whole time in the comments. Like I've been seeing his name all night or her name all night, whatever it is, cause we got a lot of hair. So girl, boy, you feel me? I don't know, but
Yeah,
I be wanting people like that to get up in the
I don't
spirit.
really be tripping. I really give a damn about what the trolls say. And the point is, if anybody believes in anything that come out of
Who
Noel's
mic
mouth,
is
Mercy
that?
free, come
God
up here.
damn.
Come on. Come up here, man.
Oh,
So
that's
that
all right.
we can
That's
troll
you,
face
Mark.
to
You
face. Cause
outside. My
right
fault.
now, you pussy to me.
at this point, if anybody believe anything that come out of Noel's mouth at this point, it's like y'all. I don't know. Like I told Noel, I said, listen, you need to just drop hips and just react to the content, man. Because every time you put your name on the line, every time it's like hips. It's like hips. He disappeared on him. He done paid him all this money, and then he disappeared on him, and then he give him some more money. Then he give him a little bit more. And he just don't. He just not understanding. Hips is playing convict games on him. He extorting. Noel don't even realize what Hips doing to him. But you know what? Noel is in too deep. He done spent all this money, and like I said, you can go back. You can go back because I'm glad I kept letting him speak when he kept saying, I only sent 150. I only sent 150. Dante spread his spider webs out there to say that I paid. No, go back. Well, I know y'all ain't going to want to go back and watch him because it's hard to watch. I know. But he said out his own damn mouth. I just let him keep running his mouth. And then when I feel like bringing up his videos and to contradict what he said, then he come with a different excuse. But I'm going to leave it alone. And also, R. Kelly is guilty than a motherfucker.
Don't
For
be
sure.
trying to.
For sure.
Why you want to stir it up? Look, you ain't ready to be fair. So when y'all ready to be talk fair, then we can talk fair.
You not ready to be fair. You like another Noel for R. Kelly.
No, I'm not, because I told y'all the facts. You all want to, okay, this is
Nah,
the thing.
all I want
If
you
you
to
don't
say
want to
is
talk
that
about
he's
the
guilty
case,
of his past. Not guilty of the case, guilty of his past. If you say he's guilty of
I
his
said he
past,
knocked them
we
all down.
cool.
What more do y'all want me to say? I
Nah,
said
say he's
I believe he
guilty.
knocked all of them down.
So
All
say
of them were
he's
willing
guilty.
Hold up.
participants, and he
Hold up.
knocked them all down.
Knock
What more do
all
you want me
what
to say?
down? Hold up. Knock all what down? Knock down
All the
who
girls
down?
that came to him,
What
they
girls?
came to him because
What
that's what they
girls?
wanted, and he gave it to them. That's what I'm
Under
saying.
the
I believe
age,
that.
under the age of what? Under the age of consent, right?
But see, I don't support the age of consent. That's what you have to understand. I don't.
You
So
said
you
doing
don't
what?
the age of
I do not support the age of consent. Because
What
if
that
you
mean?
understand that the age of consent in every state is different, okay, let's have class here.
Okay, let's
If
talk about it. Let's talk about it.
yeah, let's talk about it. The age
Sorry,
of consent is
was you doing
different.
that type of stuff with them older men?
You said
The
what?
way
Sorry,
she
was you
talking,
doing that
yes.
type of stuff with them older men?
I don't like older men.
I'm just making sure it sound like
So why you
I like
defending
young
them then?
guys.
So
Okay,
why
I
you
like young
defending?
guys.
So
So
why
let
we
me say this.
defending them then?
wait a minute, how
So let me
young?
say this.
How young? How young?
You said how you
That's a good one. That's a good one.
wait,
Hey,
y'all listen. Let me talk.
Yeah.
hey,
Okay,
okay.
so now hold on. Whoever asked me that, was I taking gifts from them? Hell yeah, I was. Yes, money, gifts, chains. They was giving it. I was taking it. Next
Okay, Si.
question.
Yeah.
And you
Okay,
never
so
heard
let me hold on. Let me say this. I'm trying to
No,
talk to
but you
Dante,
said you like younger.
and
How young? How young? That's all I want to know. How young?
well, I got to tell y'all
Nah,
my
fuck
age to
that.
be able to tell you how
What's too
long. I
old for
can't.
you? Okay, okay, I tell you what. Well,
I'm not
how
okay. I'm
old?
gonna say this. I'm not gonna
What's
date
too old
nobody
for you?
over half my age. That's just too young. I would say more like within 10 to 15 years is cool. Nothing less. Okay, so bottom
What's too
line is
old for
this.
you? What's too old for you then?
Hold
What's
on,
too
wait,
old for you?
we gonna
Mark
talk.
shooting. Mark shooting.
Right, we gonna
What's
talk.
too old
Okay,
for you?
so
No, I'm
if
asking. What's too old for you?
Mark, what
What?
like
What?
what's
What?
too
What?
old?
Yeah, what's too old for you?
Probably the same age, like 15 older, 15 under. I think that's like my range right there.
It makes sense now why you all on R. Kelly, cause you done done
Perfect
R.
sense.
Kelly about 5 times. since we've been on here?
Well, you got to understand, I've been following, see, y'all might not know, I am a supporter and I've been following the case for 6 years from the beginning to the end. So while you all think it's just a game, it's a whole group of us that have been following the case and we're following the injustice. Trust me, there's a boy in the chat right now. Huh?
Hold on, Sky. Hold on. It was something that you said that was real important. And that's the part I want to
they won't let me get it out.
Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'm finna ask Sky a couple questions. The man heard about the dialogue back and forth. So you said that you don't support the age of consent. So how old do you think that a girl should be to have sex?
Exactly.
Okay, so let me talk. Now, and I can only talk from where I'm from. Okay.
No. You said
I'm getting there. Let me talk. I just can't answer it like that. Let me tell you this.
You got to, because I'm about
to. Let me talk.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so the age of consent is in Illinois is 17. Okay. All over the state, it's something different. Some places is 16, some places is 15. Some people don't even have an age of consent. Okay. Now we all know, those of you who want to be truthful and deal in facts, because I'm only dealing in facts. You can talk to somebody else with the propaganda. You all know, and I know, anybody from Chicago knows that we got kids in 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th grade. So we talking about anywhere from 11 and up, willingly having sex with all type of people. Okay. So
Sky, my question is, what is the age of consent for you? How old? How old should a girl be?
You won't let me. You missing the point, Dante. I'm trying to explain it to you.
You deflected.
I'm not deflected. I'm not a deflector.
Let's do a poll. We're gonna do a poll right quick to see is you deflected, because it can't just be me. Mr. Corner, hold up, Scott. We're gonna do a panel. Mr. Corner talk. Do you think that she deflecting?
You know I'm gonna say she deflected. She ain't answer that question yet.
Hold on. KD, do you think that she deflecting? Hold on, unmute your mic,
KD. KD.
Hey, I'm still waiting on her to answer, man. I'm trying to hear her get it out. So I think she's
okay. Hasten Breeze, do you think she deflecting?
Yeah, she deflecting.
B Dig, do you think she deflecting?
To the fullest.
Nessa, do you think she deflecting?
That's my sister. I'm waiting on her to get it out.
Mark,
thank you.
Mark, do you think that she deflected?
Man, don't ask me that. I'm a supporter of the beautiful women that's on this panel, so keep it moving.
That right there just say it
Mark,
all.
you
right
dead
there.
wrong, bro. You dead wrong.
No, Mark,
leave Mark alone. Leave Mark alone.
I ain't in
it. No, Mark is right. Wrong, Mark. No, Mark is right. But that just speaks a lot for what Mark just said. So we gonna leave that right there. Skylight.
Okay. Can I say?
Hold on,
so
Skylight.
Part of me
You said
that say 18 years old.
You said
you all have to justify to me why would you all support a law that is putting
the law? No, forget the law. Forget the law.
No,
we asking you.
No, you can't think.
We asking you personally. Forget the law. We asking you personally. What does the age of consent?
It's the law. It's the law. You can't take the law out.
Okay, but you're not answering the question.
I'm trying to answer it. You keep talking. You won't let me answer it.
18.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, because you all want an age. It's not even about the age. It's about the criminality. You all are supporting the law that is criminalizing our people.
How old should stop? No, if a pedophile is a pedophile. So I'm just asking you, how old do you how old do you think a girl should be able to have sex? What
18.
age? Okay, Nessa, you said 18. Now
I said 18. Hold on, but.
No, wait a minute. It ain't no buts. We just want a clear answer.
Okay, 18. 18.
Okay,
18.
Now, Sky, give us a clear answer, and then you can say whatever you want after that. Give us a clear answer, Sky. What the age of
Now look. If I say 18, that means I support Them putting everybody in jail under the age of 18 who was having sex. So why?
I don't want no. I don't want you to say what you want us to think. We want to know what you believe in your heart.
I don't think young girls should be having sex at all. That's how I feel. I don't think there is no age. I feel like it should not happen. Period. That's how I feel.
So you said a woman shouldn't never have sex ever
Not
in her
till
life.
they older, like an adult, maybe 25 or something. That's when they got their real wits about themselves, and when they have the real cognitive ability to make the correct decision. Because you just don't know what you're doing when you're younger. I'm sorry, you don't.
Until you get married.
So Scott, you saying at the age of 25, that's when a woman should be able to have sex. Is that what you're telling us?
I'm saying if you all are going off cognitive ability,
I'm asking you.
Then you can't know. So that's what it's about for me. It's not about just
listen. If somebody say Donta, how old do you think the age of consent should be? What I'm going to say, because when I was a teenager, I was doing what I was doing when I was 16. Right? But here's the thing. I'm being real with y'all. Yes, I was doing my thing at 16, but then again, I know people that were doing their thing when they was 11 years old.
Thank you.
Thank you for being honest.
Yeah, I get that. But what I'm saying, if you ask Donta right now, what I think the age of consent should be, to be real, I think that it should be, if you're not 18, I think it should be a 2-year limit because I'm from the hood and I know what goes down.
Okay.
And I think that it should be a 2-year limit, like it could be a 2-year gap up or down. Now, but I'm saying that for people 16 and up.
Wait,
and
hold on.
But what are you basing it on? Hold on, Nancy. Hold on. What are you basing it on? Are you basing it on cognitive ability? Like, what are you basing the age of consent on?
Can I follow up after you real fast?
Hold on. Let me just get a clear answer out of Donta, please, y'all. Please, I'm trying to understand what he's saying. Are you basing the age of consent off of cognitive ability? Like, what are you basing it off of?
Ain't nobody talking
What I'm
to you.
basing it off. So like I originally asked
You heard me say motherfucker.
Hold on, Nessa. Nessa, you can't keep talking to the comment section like that. We trying to talk here. So my thing is this, guy. I asked you for a straight answer, and then you finally gave it to us. You said 25. So you asked me a straight answer. You said, Donta, what you basing it off of? I'm basing it off of when I lost my virginity at 16, right? I lost my virginity at 16.
What?
And who I lost it.
Whoa. You lost your virginity when?
When I was 16, but I been could have got it, but that I wouldn't known that at back then. I was playing sports and robbing people. But the point is, the point is, this is the point. I'm basing it off of me. When I was 16, I lost my virginity to a 22-year-old, right? She was 6 years older than me. Did I like it? Was I coerced or nothing? No, I won't. My wife in the next room, so I got to keep it kind of
right. Below.
I wanted it. I was 16.
But she raped you, Donta.
Hold up. So
you can't rape the willing.
Now wait, hold on.
See?
Hold up. Now wait a minute. Now that's why I said at the age of 16, because I'm going off of my personal experience, right?
Okay.
So that's why I say a 2-year age gap, because the truth is, it's like one of them things. It's okay for a 16-year-old. It's okay for a 16-year-old boy. But y'all gotta look at the dynamics.
No. Hold on. No, I know.
I gotta be real. My mama, I had no guidance. I was running the streets. Nobody was teaching me right from wrong, and I was doing what I was doing. So
did she rape you? Yes or no?
Statutory rape, she did. Statutory rape, she did.
Thank you.
And hold up. And I was young and very impressionable, because a 22-year-old woman should never have been dropping that thing on a 60-year-old.
Okay. Correct.
So my point is again, I say it's like this. Teenagers shouldn't be having sex anyway. Let's just get that out the way.
Okay.
When the problem is the only and the reason why I say really a 1 year, because if you dating somebody and y'all both 17 years old and that other person turned 18, because I seen a case like that. A person was 18,
Go
they
sit
were both
down.
17, one turned 18, and the parents said, "Oh, we got him on statutory rape now because
Yep.
the girl was still 17, he turned 18."
Yep.
They booked him. I don't know where the case went, but I know he got arrested for it. But my thing is, the law is the law. If it says 18, it's 18. If it says 16, then just kind of murky to me, because it's like, why would I guess people got their own preferences, and what I don't like, you might don't like, but I just feel like, see, me and my wife, we talked about this the other day. I told her, I said, so if a man was 50 years old, right, and he messed with a 17-year-old, he's a pedophile, right? But what happens if the man is 51 and the woman turned 18? Is he still a pedophile?
Thank you. That's my
I'm not.
point. There's a difference, because that's why I'm asking you, what are you basing it off of? Are
Okay,
you basing it
so
on the development of the body? Are you basing
so
it on what somebody knows at that age? Like, you all want to come on here and just talk. I deal in logic and sense.
That's
What are
why
you
I asked
basing the
for I
age
go.
off of?
That's why
Because
I
you
asked for
can't,
I
okay, so
go.
you
Kareem,
can't
AJ
say,
said
Hold
17
on.
and 18-year-old is fine with me.
Hold on.
you can't say based off the body, because there's, if we can see what the
It's
hormones and stuff is
15-year-olds
in the
with a
body.
crazy body. No
Yeah,
offense. Like,
it's young girls that's 11 and 12 that shake like grown women. So we can't definitely go off of that. We got to go. I say, back in the ancient times, and I don't really know how ancient this is, but they said that a girl becomes a woman when she comes on her menstrual cycle, right? They said.
Now you cracking and cracking. And what age is that, Dante?
Hold up. But that really depends. But here's the thing, because a lot of people bring this up about Islam, about the Prophet Muhammad,
yeah,
with
and they
age
wrong
at
about
the end of
that.
10. But the thing
It's
about it
scripture
is,
for
the Prophet Muhammad was not having sex with her. He
it.
wasn't having
Exactly.
sex with her. That was a
Exactly.
contract. That was a contract of a power contract right there for her family and his family to combine their resources and wealth. He was
Because
not
her
having
father
sex with her.
died.
Yeah.
Because her father was dying.
So when people try to bring up that, and I'm not a Muslim at
I
all.
am. So that's why
Everybody
I take
knows,
this one personal.
yeah, everybody know that I'm a Christian,
Okay.
and
Okay.
so I'm
Okay.
not.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay. So
Dante.
so so
Hold
hold on.
on.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Is the preacher wrong for marrying that young girl? That black preacher?
Which one?
How old was
The
she?
black preacher that married that girl that was in his church. Is he wrong?
How
What
old
was
was
the
the
age?
girl?
I
What was
The
don't
the
know nothing
girl
age?
is
about that story.
18 and he's like almost 60.
If he
It's
waited,
online.
if
You
he
can look it
waited
up.
for her, if he waited for her since she was younger, yeah, he's a pedo. If he was waiting on her to hit 18, he is a pedo. Because that's grooming.
What?
That's grooming.
Y'all not making no sense.
What do you
That's
mean?
just
That's
Oh,
not.
grooming.
wait, Scott,
If you
he
in my
got a point.
possession
He
from
Sister,
got a
that's
point.
16,
Roman,
if I know you at
not
16, yeah, you think I'm gonna just pop out of nowhere and marry you? No, at 16, I'm talking to you, giving you them eyes. 17, I'm talking to you, giving you a little bit more. Now, oh yeah, we're gonna start going on dates. It's just me and you privately. I'm not about to just pop out of nowhere and marry you at 18. Is you
so
stupid?
Okay, this is. I think this
Scott,
is
you
one.
don't believe? Hey,
That's
Scott.
pedo action.
Hey, hold on, Mr. Corner Talk. Scott, you don't believe in grooming? You don't believe in grooming?
I do, but you all aren't giving me. It comes to
That's
this. If
that's
you
why
if
I
you
asked
are
you, could I
talking
give you my
about,
answer? Could I give you my answer? My answer will give you the answer you looking for. Because you keep trying to go off of the psychology of
but I'm at
this
what do you?
total thing.
Yeah, okay. What are
But
you basing it off of?
but yeah, you want us to base it off of psychology
I don't want you to
or
base it
what
off
they
anything. I want to know
but
what you
but
base it off
but
of.
Don hold on that's what I'm trying to get an answer. Dante is giving you the hood answer. How we look at
Okay.
it in the ghetto. Like you're from the ghetto, he's from the ghetto, I'm from the ghetto. You feel me? To me, it should be a 3-year age gap on anything under 18. If you're in the 12th grade, the lowest you could go is 10th grade. If you in college, it's a wrap. You feel me? Don't touch a high school. That's how I look at it. You get what I'm saying? If you
Okay.
in
Now
your
wait.
first
Let me
year
ask you
of
a
college,
question.
hold
Give
on,
me
hold
an
on, hold on,
opportunity
hold
to
on.
ask you a
Hold,
question.
hold, Hold on. Yeah, I am. Just let me finish this. If you're a freshman in college, you cannot touch nothing that's out in high school unless you have a girlfriend that was in the 12th grade, but you can go to jail for that. You get what I'm saying? Or you have a girlfriend that's in 11th grade, but you can go to jail for that. So if you're going off the laws, yeah, you can go to jail for that. We all know that. That's a dangerous situation. So the parents, gotta understand what's going on and understand the dynamic because you can go to jail for that. But you get what
Okay,
I'm
let me
saying?
ask you a question. Now you keep saying a
Go
lot
ahead.
now.
My fault. Go ahead. My fault. Go ahead.
Okay, so if you saying 18, my question to you is, what are you basing it off of? Why do you just pick that random age?
No,
Why
that's
18?
no. I was telling you how we look at it in the ghetto. You know what I'm saying? Like it should be a 3 year, like, cause that's how it is. Now, do we know guys that are sick that
You're not
prey
answering
on the
my
young?
question. Just answer my
I'm
question.
hold on
Why are you
because
picking that age?
I just told you that's the law. Now the
No,
law
but I'm
that's
not.
the but
I'm not talking about the law. I'm
no, I
asking
know
you,
what
why do
you're
you
talking
say
about.
18?
I know what you're talking about, but that's why I just
And
said
that's not the law. That's
it's
that's
two
what you
instances.
don't understand either. That's
The
the federal law. If you
and
get
that's the
federal
only one that
charges,
matter.
it's 18.
That's the only one that matter. That's the only one that matter to me
No,
anyway. Because there's some that say 16 in different cities, and then
that's right.
the 16-year-old
can be
a chance to
emancipated
go
at
mess with a
15 years
grown
old.
man. That's statutory rape.
But
Period.
that's the law,
Because you
though.
can
So,
be
okay, so you want the
emancipated
law to be
at
how
the
you
age
want
of
it.
It's
16.
no. That's why I said the federal one is the only one that matter because the feds can come pick you up no matter what your state say. So let's go
But
by that.
but I'm
Let's go
saying
by
if
that
you
because
give me two arguments.
because
You
they
saying that because it's
no
the
because that
law,
gives
but then you have a state law that says it's
pedophiles
something
chances
else.
to try to manipulate situations, and let's stay away from that. Let's make sure everybody know to stay away from that because any chance that you could give a pedo to be able to do some crazy stuff, they're going to take it. Oh, she was 16, I was 21, because she has the right to choose if she wants to give me her body or not. It's okay. No, it's not. No,
No,
it's
but are
not.
you
Because
so
if
you
my
trying to
daughter was
you're double
16,
talking.
because
You're saying
I'm
the
not at
law,
all. I'm
the law.
I'm
See
telling
this,
you
you,
what a
you double
state law
talking. Look,
is. A state
just
law. I'm
listen.
not double talking. A state law
We ain't
is a
gonna get
state
nowhere
law,
with
but
this
the
one.
feds can come get you whenever they want. No matter what your state say, they can still come get you. Period.
No, you're not. That's not true. And like we said,
Okay.
every state has their own age of consent. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Now, and I hate to bring the name up because y'all some haters, but if R. Kelly was in Illinois, he wouldn't have been charged. Okay. Now, whenever the feds come pick you up, it's automatically 18 across the board. It does not the
Exactly.
state, it trumps the state.
I just
Okay.
Hey
said that.
Scott,
That's what I
But
just
I'm
said.
saying, so are you
you must be one
supporting
of
the
R. Kelly's
law?
victims. So you keep talking about
Sky, I
R.
just
Kelly.
said that. I just said that. You talking about I'm double talking. I just said what you just said. I
No,
just
you
said
said
the
that you didn't
feds
support the
trump the
state law. If the state law is
I
one
said
thing and
because
the federal law is
I
something
said
else.
the feds trump the state. I just said no matter. I said I don't play with the state games because they give pedos the chance to
Okay, so
manipulate
you don't support the
situations.
state. Okay.
I support the federal
Okay.
law because it's
You
18
okay.
across the board, and that
Okay.
doesn't and that makes it the 18 is 18. When once a girl hit 18, yeah, she can mess with whoever she wants because she's 18. But when a girl is
Okay. So
16 and
you
still in
want
high school,
18.
when a
Okay.
girl is 16 and still in high school, that's crazy. That's crazy to me.
But what do
That's
you
crazy
say?
to me.
What is so you okay? Because I don't want to always put it on the man. Do you understand that some of these girls are going after these guys? Like, look at
Yes, I
Dante's
do. I
situation.
do. I
But
There's
that's
do.
no reason
because
why that
we was
lady
trying to be
should have been after
grown.
him at that
Nah,
age.
and that's a fact.
We were trying to be
But that's a
grown,
but that's a
and the
fact.
men
But men don't look
that
at it the same.
allowed it looked at it as a chance
Hold
to
up.
manipulate
Hold up.
us.
So
Okay,
you saying
when we were 16 years old, because they know we ain't know no doggone
hold
better.
on, Nessa. Hold up. Nessa, hold on. Sky, what did you just say?
I'm saying, Lord, people is calling me. Hold on, y'all. Let me knock them down. I'm saying that lady shouldn't have been coming after you at that age. I'm saying, see, when it's
Here's
a
the
woman doing toward a man, then y'all don't care. But if it's the
here's the thing.
reverse,
No,
because
but that's
let me ask you this: why you ain't get that lady locked up, Dante? Why you?
so Sky, are you telling me that because these young girls looked at R. Kelly and was starstruck by him, and they gave a bite. You mean why he didn't turn
no,
away?
I'm not going for that.
You blaming the victims at this point.
No. I'm saying what I'm saying is they have to take accountability. I don't believe in setting up no man.
How you telling the kid to take accountability?
Yeah. They minors. He should have been man enough to turn it down.
No.
He can't control himself? Are you saying he can't control himself?
No. If I'm 15 and I go in the trap house and get caught in a drug raid, they're not gonna be like, "Oh, she's a minor." So what are y'all talking about?
If a 16-year-old
that's not the same thing.
Hold up, man.
It's the same thing.
If a 16-year-old girl come to me right now and say, Donta, I like you, can we have sex? I'm turning that down.
Every
time. What are you talking
about?
Let
me tell you. Okay, let's say she come to you and say, I'm 18.
I don't give a damn. I'm married, first of all.
No, we ain't talking about now. We ain't talking about your situation now. I'm talking about.
Hold up. Even if I'm 36, and like I said, I'm 36, right? Before I got married was what? 10 years ago, but we've been together for 11 years. So let me do the math. So that was in 2013, I think. Yeah, 2013. I think I got married. I was 25. When I was 25, the lowest that I would go.
Somebody beeping or something.
I just like the older women anyway.
Sorry.
I like the older women.
I know that, Mark.
So I wasn't even. That was just my preference. I just like the older women anyway. So I could be biased in this situation.
Okay, you biased right now.
No. But it's my preference though. When I was 25, I was.
Did you tell him what he just said?
Hold on. But I know at the age of 25, if a 16-year-old would have came to me and say, "Hey, I like you, Donta, can we have sex?" It would have been a no-go because I'm not that ain't what I meant.
Okay, now hold on. Y'all give me 1 minute with Donta. Okay, Donta, you flipping it, G. Look, you just said they trying to say if the young girl go to the guy, then it's wrong. You just said that was your preference. You preferred her. So how was it different for the woman going to the guy? If she prefers an older guy, you just did it.
Yeah, but it's up to that man to turn that down. Because he know better. See, here's the thing. R. Kelly knew better.
No, we ain't talking about R. Kelly. We talking about me and you.
Okay, any man. Okay, me. Okay, me. Put it this way. If a 16, when I was 25, when I was 25, and a 16 or 17-year-old approached me and say, "Hey, Donta, I think you're cute. I like you." I say, "Okay, thank you," and keep it moving. I would not take it.
Said thank you. Fuck that.
No, Donta, you just said now. Hold on, y'all. Give me a minute. You just said you preferred her. You were 16 and you preferred the 22-year-old. You flipped it, G. You flipped it.
I'm not.
Because that's the same thing for a young girl.
No, that's the same thing. Because that 20 when I got at that 22-year-old, she should have known better because she knew my age. She should have been an adult woman that knew better to say, "You know what? No, Donta, you only 16."
The women be worse.
Okay, so you didn't accept. So basically, hold on 1 second, and I'm gonna be quiet. So Donta, you ain't accepting. No, you feel like you had no accountability in that situation at all.
Listen,
yes or no?
I'm telling you, when I told that woman my age, she should have shut it down right then and there.
Do you take any responsibility in the situation? Yes or no? That's all I need from you.
That woman, I was 16. She should have said no, thank you.
Do you take any responsibility?
You can't blame a minor.
Maybe I'm tripping here. Maybe
you cannot blame a minor.
I was a minor. It was not on me.
So your answer is no. Okay, I just need to understand.
Minors do stuff every day without thinking. We young, dumb, and reckless.
We're dumb.
I understand that. I have to understand. Look, I gotta understand people's mindsets before I talk to them. That's why I just had to understand how he was coming. Okay, I'm listening.
Hold on. Yeah, but listen though, right? So as a minor, We wrong as hell for even cracking on an adult. But that's what we gonna do. Young girls see them flashy cars, they see that money, they
Cause
want
that
it.
was me.
They think they
Exactly.
better. And then let's keep it a
There
buck.
you
Side when
go.
you was 16 or
For real.
18, don't tell me you ain't
Yes,
think you was
sir.
better than them old bitches or them old females. Don't call them old busted bitches. You feel me? You know that you thought you was better than every older girl that was in front of you.
No, I ain't
Cause your
think I was
body
better than them. I'm telling y'all,
I
I
said
got the
better. I said
gifts.
better. You thought you was
Better.
better. You thought you looked good. You thought you looked better than them older women.
I'm telling
You
you.
not gonna tell me you
We was
didn't.
16
Your
years
body.
I
You
old.
wasn't
thought your
worried
body.
about no other lady.
No.
You thought your
I'm
body was tight because you thought you was the
Yes.
ish, right?
no, I
So
didn't
you
care
knew you
about
was the
that. I
ish, right?
was no, I don't worry about
So
other women. I didn't care
I'm.
about that.
So
But
you
hold
telling me
on. I
you didn't
think
think
y'all
you was
just missed
bad?
something. Y'all just missed something that Sky said. So hold on, Sky. You said that when you was about 15, 16, grown men was giving you gifts. Is that what you said?
They was older than me. You gotta
No, no, no,
understand.
no,
I
no.
You
grew
just
up.
said that
See,
earlier.
No,
so
no.
let
I
me
just
let me
want to.
explain to y'all. I grew up during the crack era.
That's
Okay,
okay.
when
That's
drugs
okay.
hit the street. Okay,
They go the
and
excuses.
and 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 during that time, young girls glorify, and they still do today. Our culture glorifies drug dealers. Okay,
Exactly.
that's
I
what
just
we
said
do.
that.
They do.
So don't.
But
Correct.
all girls don't glorify drug dealers. Not
I'm talking
all.
about the ones that was
The ones
running the
in the
streets,
hood do. The
Dante.
ones in the hood do.
The ones that's in the hood do.
That's
Yes.
all the hood
Like I
Not,
knew.
politics.
not,
Listen,
not.
Yes.
I
Oh,
knew it.
hold on.
That's
So
why I
you
said that I
said,
could give you
Having
the
hold on.
bad
answer.
Not
boys with
not
highlights.
every
Right.
girl in the hood, because there's some
I'm not
girls that
saying
think
every
Right.
girl. Please
hold
don't.
on.
Most, Dante,
Some
most.
there's some girls that think
Don
that drug dealers are disgusting in the hood also.
Most.
Dante, let me tell you something, bro. I was young when I was getting it. My father owned a bunch of properties in a corner store. I was right in the middle of three different projects. It was little girls getting off the school bus,
Hips
running in that
live,
store
y'all. Hips
every day,
live.
trying to get a just to get in front of my face. You feel me? Instead of messing with them little girls because I knew better, and I was 18. I'm 18, and I'm telling girls get off the school bus every day because they know what's up. I'm turning it down. I'm giving them game, telling them they better than that. Go, man, go get in them books. Go do what you're supposed to do. You're a beautiful little girl, man. Keep it pushing. You feel me? Man, listen, any of my niggas ever cracked on something that's for over 3 to 4 years, man, they got, man, listen, you ain't my man no more, bro, because we too experienced. I know what we getting into. I know what we doing. I know how many bros we running down on.
Thank you,
I know how many older
Forensic.
bros we running down on. So you to touch a little girl that's 3 to 4 years younger than you, bro, and you 18, you my age, 18, 19, you a pedo, bro. I got a cousin that love that type of shit. You feel me? But he ain't
Yeah.
running like, but he older. He, as soon as a girl at 18, he know what's up with him. Yeah, he running down. Man, listen, 18 of them is right, bro. What's that dirty ass saying that them niggas say? If she got grass on the field, she you can play or some shit like that. Like that's how them niggas feel, bro. That's how them older niggas that get that money type shit. That's how them niggas feel,
Right,
bro.
Forensic.
But you keep your distance from them type niggas, bro, because you know what's up with them, bro. It's a lot of dirty niggas that get money out here that's chasing them young girls as soon as they hit 18, bro. Because they want to be the first one to crack them so that they can mold them into what they want them to be, bro. And we all know that, bro. We
Thank you
all
for
know
being
that.
honest. No,
Right.
We
they
all
don't.
know that.
People want to deny that. They don't even want to admit that.
No, we're not
But we,
denying
but
that. I'm
hmm
not denying that. I know that's what goes on, but it ain't right
Dante,
though. Them
hips,
drug
We're
dealers
not
that's
hips
saying
is
it's right.
live.
nah. I don't think she's saying it's right. But I
I'm
think
not
she just
saying it's
want people.
right.
I think she just want people to admit that it's going on. But it been
Yeah.
going on. It been going on. Your mom and dad. If your dad was in the streets, your dad probably got 5 babies by 5 different women, and
Thank you.
them women age discrepancies don't match. You feel me? You know what's up, cause I know what's up. You feel me? But at the end of the day, that's what was going on. It's still going on, and
but
it's
you
going
know
on
what?
right
See, the
now. It's
thing
going on
about
right
it,
now, even worse.
the thing about it, Sky is trying to give R. Kelly a way out because of that. R.
Yeah,
Kelly
No,
didn't
facts.
I'm
get that
Yeah,
not.
bad.
I'm
you
not
He
are.
giving
way
him the
out.
way out.
You
This is
are
what
though.
I'm
Dante.
saying. Look, for the thousandth time, I told you I believe he knocked them
Dante.
all down.
But you're
He knocked
not saying he
him on the
But
guilty. You're
money.
when
not saying he a pedo.
because he's not, because see, you see, this is my thing. If you look up the definition of a pedophile is somebody who likes a person that is prepubescent. That means before puberty. The average girl is going to hit puberty around 11, 12 years old.
All right, so
Okay.
he is
Those are
statutory
not the
R
age of
word.
his victims. That's what I'm
So
saying. You all just
he
want
is
to play
statutory
with
R
words.
word
I
then.
don't play with words.
All right, so let's say it like this. I want you to say that
That
he is
little
a
girl in that
statutory R
video was
word.
about 13 though.
I
No,
want
she
you to say that
okay.
he's a statutory
Wait.
R word.
And
Let's
I'm
talk
from
about it.
Chicago too, shit. I'm from
Okay, but let's
Chicago
talk
too.
about it. In the trial, and I got the paperwork. She
You bringing up the
testified and
trial
said she
again. We ain't talking
wait
about the trial. We talking about his jacket. We talking
because
about his past. We talking about his past. He's a statutory R word. I want you to say it.
he's
Because
not. He's not chill. He wasn't even charged with that.
you talking about charges. I'm talking about what you know. You from the rack. You know what
Shit.
he
Oh
was
my
For
doing.
real.
God, y'all.
For
Everybody in
real.
the age
Listen,
group know what was
I
going
Mark.
can't.
on.
I can't
Hold
do.
up, hold up.
Y'all from the
Let
rack.
hey, hold on. Let up
Talking
to
about
no
you.
good talk. He
Next
from
time from the rack.
Chicago. Let up to no
An
good speak.
adult shouldn't be entertaining no children, bro. Because if I had a daughter and somebody fucked my daughter, or excuse me, my bad, you know what I'm saying? Like an older person who had sex with my daughter underage, man, I'm going straight to jail, bro. You know what
Okay,
I'm
guess
saying? Like
what? Now
adults
you said
shouldn't
not so
entertain
good.
children, bro.
Is that your name?
There's no excuse for it. An adult, it don't matter. You know damn well you just a freaky ass
It's
motherfucker doing some freaky
manipulation.
shit.
Okay, now not
Exactly.
so. Is your name not too good?
Up
I
to
can't
no
see what it
good.
say. Okay, up to no good. Okay, now in Chicago, if R. Kelly, when guys was really pedophiles and messing with kids, do you remember? I don't know how old you are. They would get him out of there. Why they didn't get R. Kelly out of there if he was really messing with kids?
Money. He got
Cause he
money.
R. Kelly
No. That's not how it go, Dante. In Chicago,
Cause he
if you
R.
really messing with kids, they smacking your ass. You get smacked.
That's him in the
Hold
video.
on. So let me ask you something, right? R. Kelly ain't get ran out. R. Kelly ain't get ran out that club for that.
What club? I ain't never heard him getting ran out of nothing.
Go look it
R.
up.
Kelly was he.
R. Kelly crew got ran out of a club in Iraq because the father or the relative of the young girl that he was on came in there and they tore that club up.
When was this? Years ago? When was it?
Yeah, years ago, somewhere in Iraq. Look it up.
You know
I
exactly what he
never know.
talking
I
about.
never heard of that.
You know exactly
He
what
moved freely. The guy just told you he was on 87th in Dorchester. R. Kelly moved freely in the hood. Y'all lying. Nobody was whooping his ass.
This something
So
that been out. This something that been noticed.
the same crib he did that
Listen,
video at
Dante. He
is
talking. Hips is talking right
right there
now.
on what is that, Chicago Road? That shit headed like right past Chicago Heights. You know what I'm saying? It got a big ass gate. It got an R on that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's right down the street from Walgreens and the train station. The little metro.
You talking about
right
his
there.
mansion?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like that's
his mansion in Olympia Fields.
Well, it kind of really ain't Olympia Fields though, because it's before it. You know what I'm saying? That shit closer to Richmond Park than it is Olympia Fields. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's labeled Olympia Fields. That's where his
how they
mansion
got it
is.
addressed. You know what I'm saying? Cool, but I know, you know what I'm saying, from where we stayed at, that shit was like 15 minutes, like right there down the road. But you know what I'm saying? That's the same crib he did that shit at. You know what I'm saying? And
he did
was
what
on
at?
that video, bro. He did that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't.
We're not saying he didn't. Y'all trying to contest. I'm not contesting no tape. I'm not contesting any of that. I'm trying to.
He was pissing on that girl and everything.
If you talking about a P word, those are guys who date girls that are prepubescent. Like
That's
those are
anybody
people who have a problem.
To me, a
So I said
pedophile
stay in
is
statutory
anybody who date
word.
anybody under the age of 18. If you over,
Okay, so that's what I'm saying.
18,
If that's your definition, then okay. But I'm saying
yeah,
in the
period. I mean,
textbooks,
because that's what
that's
the
not
law
what it
is.
is.
That's and
Okay.
even for me, 18 is like 18 is too close to a child, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Thank
Them
you.
little girls don't even know how to wash their ass right.
Thank
Trying to
you.
run up
18
in it, you know
ain't even right. I agree.
Thank you. Why you keep saying thank you, Sky? You won't even admit that R. Kelly is a damn rapist.
He didn't rape. Okay, Dante, when you say rape to me, that is Somebody taking something from somebody that they didn't want to give.
Hey, so
God,
if you
he
know
took
about the
it.
Illuminati,
He
right?
took
He did
it.
not
He
take
took
it.
it with his fame. If you starstruck by a guy, man,
Okay, so
that's
because I got
manipulation.
money,
That's manipulation.
you gonna blame me
It's the
because I
highest
got money
form.
and your
It's
parents?
manipulation at the highest
No, no,
form, Sky.
I'm not going for that.
If a young girl see Chris Brown right now, she gonna lose
I'm
her
not.
goddamn mind.
And
She
your
gonna lose
parents
it.
need to
She
instill in
gonna
you
lose it.
that you are supposed to take care of yourself. You don't
God, a
have to
lot
give
of these
yourself
girls
up
ain't
for
even
money.
got no
I'm not going
dad.
for that.
A lot of
We
these
can
young girls
argue
ain't
that
even got no
till
dad.
no. I'm not going with the because a
A lot of
person
these
got
girls ain't even got
prestige.
no parents.
No, I'm not going for that. I'm
A
sorry.
lot of these young girls ain't even got no dads in the house,
It
man.
doesn't matter.
Come on now.
That's somebody else's
The dads is
problem.
the ones that set the
Y'all,
example.
calm down.
So
Wait,
yes,
wait,
it's
wait, 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 wait,
manipulation,
wait.
Sky,
Let me
at
say
its
something.
No,
highest
Hold
I'm
on,
not.
form.
hold on,
I'm
hold
not.
on, y'all.
I'm never gonna convict of you. You
Can I
can't
say
tell me
something?
because if I have money, I
Okay,
don't
let me
went
be
to
quiet.
school and built up my career that
It's the
somebody
same way
likes
with them
me
drug
Hold
that
dealers
on,
you
it's
was
hold
just
my
on,
talking
hold
fault.
on,
about.
No.
y'all.
It was the same way with
Y'all,
them drug dealers you was just talking about. Why do
get
them
the
young
first
girls
part.
like
Wait,
them drug dealers? Because they the
wait.
ones that's popular in
Because
their
they
neighborhood.
parents.
They the ones that's popular in their neighborhood. They the ones that's getting it in their neighborhood.
Listen,
Yeah,
That's
but
why
all
them
Okay,
that
but
girls
shit
love
so
don't
them.
matter.
because
That's
As
why
a
them
because
grown
girls.
they
ass
doing
man,
that, that's enticing them.
as a grown ass
Because you
man,
being you enticing
you
somebody.
got
I'm not going
discernment,
for that.
man. You
Daniela,
got
I
discernment
sent
as a grown
Dante
man, and
all of
I ain't no
JG
excuse
posts. If
for
y'all want to
you
go
know what
look
I'm
at his
saying,
Facebook,
tampering with
go
nobody's
on,
children and
search
fucking their head
Jerry
up. These
Gaskins,
kids
and
is
it'll
You
be
could
up there.
they
tell in their
kids, you know
voice
what I'm saying?
they sound a little
They shouldn't even be
like if
focused
they've
on
been
having no
tampered with.
sex.
They
Ain't
should
no
be
doubt
Something like
about
focused
it.
that.
on that.
Hold
Yeah.
on, let's get
And
on this
Mark
Noel
Hold up,
shit,
mannerisms,
cause
hold up,
that's why
hold
I
on,
got
y'all.
on here,
right?
cause
His
Key got on
mannerisms,
here.
Hold up,
That's
y'all.
Okay,
he
go ahead.
sounds a little off, man.
oh,
He got a
Flat out,
feminine
like he
side.
sounds like he's done something, man. Like he's
Well, I ain't
he's
gonna lie
messed
to
around with
you.
another man. Sounds
I
like he's
mean,
been with a man, man.
if all that stuff had been done to
hey,
my
Shalika.
butthole and my throat and all this, I'd be a little off too, bro. I mean, I'm putting it out there. This is being just as real as I know how to put it.
Yeah, yeah,
'Cause grown men don't do that shit.
yeah. Well, a respectful straight man doesn't do that, right? You know.
No, they don't do that shit. And if they do it, if they're grown enough, they ain't ashamed of what they do.
That I put him on blast, didn't I, Noel?
Right?
I put him on
They ain't
blast
ashamed
earlier.
of
I
what they
said
do.
Mark was on there. I said, hey man, Fleece Johnson when he came out, he said straight up, and it's on one of his first videos that's on YouTube still. He said, yeah, I did it. His thing was he's an older cat, right? Older than all of us.
Man, these dudes
Probably
ain't
old enough
talking
to be
about
his
nothing.
dad. You know, I'm 38. Noel, I think you're 40 some. I'm 38 though. I know I'm the youngest one right now,
Yeah,
probably.
I'm 50,
I don't know how
I'm
old homeboy is,
54.
but Fleece is old, right? So
Yeah.
when Fleece came in, when he hit the unit wherever he was at, he said he was young, so you can imagine how it was back then. He says that's the way he was raised in prison to have that mentality because we all know that them old days it was rampant. You know, it was everywhere.
Yeah,
Everybody
see?
had boys.
Yeah.
Even in TDC, they had boys left and right. Like those booty bandits everywhere, and every race. Ever this before the gangs even came out. You go to
Right.
you have your husband is what they called it. They didn't give a shit, but like I'm saying, I told him, I was like, hey, if you just did it, just say you did it, man. And it was a part of your life, and you're not like that no
I
more
mean,
because police
this
did
the
it.
thing, man. If you did it, you did it. There ain't no sense in denying it. That's just something you
Yeah.
did, man. It ain't no different than saying, yeah, I stole your shit. It ain't no different than saying, yeah, man, I poured your mama's check. It ain't no different than every day. If you did it, you did it. It's over with, it's done with. Let it go. Leave that can of worms in there where you left it at.
Yo,
But when you
Hips.
bring it out here, when you start pouring that
Hit up
poison on
Noel,
people that's
tell him to
trying to
come get
leave
on
that
our
shit
panel.
alone, that's when the truth starts coming out and you start backing up and can't handle it.
And the fact of the matter is, none of us are probably ever gonna meet the man in real life, right? Like,
No.
what are we gonna do if he admits it? We're not gonna run around, oh, you fruitcake, you this and that. Like, we're not gonna do that. It's just like, hey, like I told
I mean,
everybody
it's like I
earlier, I
told
have a
Noel,
cousin.
man.
I have a cousin. He had boys at
That's like
Telford
I told
unit.
Noel.
Noel,
I
Telford.
told Noel. I ain't got nothing. I don't hold no ill grudges toward Mark. I ain't got nothing against that man. My problem with him is he drag me through the mud with you, bro, because I ain't bothering you. Don't put my face out there and slander me, because if you want me out there like that,
Hips
you
the
know
one
me.
that's
I ain't changed.
That's crazy for him to say that when Noel the one brought up him. Noel the one that brought him up.
They the one that started.
Hold up,
Wow.
no, fuck all that. He the one got on the damn documentary. What the fuck is he talking
We're not even
about?
talking about that. We're not even talking about the documentary. He trying to make it seem like we brought him up. Noel went out and put him out on blast. And I've been sending messages to Noel. He will not let me call in. I'm trying to call
And you
in
want to
on
know what's
Noel.
crazy? He
Yo,
just admitted. Hips just admitted again that he lying because he said that if don't drag him through the mud. He said if he I ain't bothering you. And then he said if he gonna drag me through the mud, basically, then he basically finna say whatever.
Mark, I think you should go try and get on a panel.
But
Yo,
I ain't
not gonna tell him look. Listen, I just
what's the
text
number?
Noel.
What's the number? What's the number?
He not gonna do it.
What's the number?
Well, that's soft then, because how you gonna talk about? See, I don't believe in talking about nobody behind their back.
Dante, if I get on his live, if I get on this panel, you gonna let me back in?
Yeah.
All right. Can you send me the link? I'm about to go try to tell. I'm about to go try to tell this boy Hips the truth, man. Is he letting anybody up?
He not gonna let you up. He not. As soon as you get on there talking about that, he not gonna let you up. And Mark, I just texted him. He not letting me or you get on that panel. He said y'all not about to mess up my money.
Yeah, that's all about the bread that he lied, man.
He not letting us get on the panel.
Y'all think he manipulating
That's
that man
all
to say
dude
what he
been
want him
talking
to
about
say?
from the beginning is the money.
Do
That's all
y'all
Noel been talking about from the beginning is the money.
do y'all think he telling Hips do y'all think he telling Hips the truth? Or like y'all think he telling him whatever to say to put a battery in his back?
Listen, to be honest, Hips, man, that shit is real confusing over there. Because Hips trying to make it seem like he was that dude on the compound. Hips trying to make it seem like he was that like the biggest white dude on the yard that was holding shit down. That's how he trying to make it seem like. He trying to make it seem like why I just want to leave it in the past, just leave it alone. But if that's
He was
true,
a
why did
dope
you take
addict.
the money?
He
Why
was
did
a
you take
dope
the money?
addict. He looked like a dope addict. You seen a dope addict? Boy looked like he smoked, man. Like Charlie Sheen said, I was banging 7-gram rocks, winning.
Look, on the real, y'all, I'm really on the real. On the real, I'm really tired of talking about the Hip situation in Noel because it's the same cap. He gonna say I'm gonna provide the paperwork tomorrow or in an hour, and then he gonna go ghost again, and something gonna come up of Dante and Mark the sent goons over there to threaten somebody else, and it's just gonna be this damn circle. So I'm done with that Hip shit. I'm done with the Hip stuff.
I'm gonna keep it a bean. That's why I was happy tonight. We was
You know, a
talking about
dope
other
head
topics.
gonna lie for some bread. He probably did get him for 150 too, low key. He probably really did get him for 150 just for the fact that he a dope head. He gave him that dope head price. He was like,
Bro,
hell
he
yeah,
stopped
150
saying
off you
150,
too.
bro. You know
I'm gonna
that
say
man gave
anything.
1200, man. He
I
gave that
can't
man
believe Hip
1200, bro.
said Mark dragged
He
him
gave
into it when he was the one that came out.
he could have gave him
I don't
he could have
like
gave
that.
him a dope head price. Like, yeah, man, I got $50. What's up? He'd have been like, bad.
But see, that's the crazy thing. That's the crazy
Hip's
thing,
not
though.
Hip's is a
Yeah, Hips got
conflict.
that bread from him. Yeah, for sure he did.
That's why I
Hips
said
got that money from that man.
I'm kind of done with the Hips thing and the Noel because Noel would get on here and say I'm done with that. Let's get back on the R. Kelly shit. So I say
Yeah,
R.
fact.
Kelly is
Let's talk about something else. Yeah, for sure.
Now we can't even do because y'all not look. This the thing.
God, stop saying y'all, man, because you the only one on here that's trying to play games. Like you,
I'm
like
not
what's
playing
up for real?
games. See you
Like
because
you being
okay. Wait,
half
what's
honest.
your name? What's your name so I can make sure. What's your name?
This who you was talking to last night. This Mr. Corner Talk.
You said Mr.
This Mr. Corner
Corner
Talk.
Talk. Okay.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
talking
Let
last
me
night.
just explain something to you. Let me explain something to you. There's a difference from his moral actions and the case. You all don't want to talk about the case. So it's hard for me to even talk about it because I'm up here for his innocence. I'm not going to, because I'm not in a position to judge anybody. We've all done some shit. Like I can't do it with y'all.
But I
Like,
know
but
I ain't
Sky,
touching
if you had a
nobody that's
hey, Sky,
young.
let me ask you a question, Sky. Let me ask you this, Sky. If you had a 13-year-old daughter, would you allow R. Kelly to be around her by herself for about 2 days straight?
no man will be around my 13-year-old kid.
No,
Let me
I said no. We ain't talking about no man, because that's a lie. Because if you got a
no.
daddy
The answer's
or
no.
granddaddy or somewhere, would you
No.
allow R. Kelly to be around your
No.
13-year-old daughter?
No.
Right? So why is it that you going so hard for a man that you seen on that tape? You seen it with your own eyes.
Dante, this is what you don't understand. This is what you don't understand. But see, you all saw that. And I'm not gonna condemn somebody for an action that I've seen occur a million times in my face. For one, me knowing the female. Let me talk.
That's a
Let me
million
talk.
and
I'm
one
trying to
guilty people.
tell y'all.
Then
Y'all not listening. I'm trying to tell y'all. For something I've seen females do in my face, I've had friends that done it. I'm not gonna condemn somebody for that. Those girls should not have been so hot in the tail.
See, Sky, this is my issue with you, because I peeped something that you said earlier, and I can't let you skate over this. You said, hold on, you said when you was a teenager, there was older men showering you with gifts. You said older men was giving you gifts, and you never gave out nothing else.
We didn't have to win that time. This is what y'all don't understand. When I was
Wait,
growing up,
you said it was other girls that was putting out, and so but was they getting gifts too? Was you the only one that wasn't getting a gift?
No, when we was coming up.
I know she's not lying because I know I got a lot of older men around me that is from that time and was them in that time. And
it wasn't tricking if you had it. That's what y'all don't understand.
Money was so prevalent.
Yes,
that, you feel me? It didn't cost or hurt a nigga to give out a gold necklace or go buy an expensive bag or take a girl to the mall that you just met. And lace them
Now
down.
was I having my picks and chooses? Yes. I'm honest with this shit, but y'all not. But because at that time we didn't have to give up no tram to get gifts. First of all, the money was flowing freely. Like y'all don't even understand the drug game when it first hit.
So you never
do y'all remember that song? It ain't tricking if you got it.
Sky,
they had it.
Hold on, Sky. You said there was girls you had friends around you that was doing it. So you never ducked off one time?
What do you mean ducked off?
She got picks and chooses. She just said yeah. She just said
yeah.
So
but
you admit
because let me tell you, this is how I went. I had a friend that got pregnant at 16. It was so bad that her kid wound up dying, and my mama wouldn't even let me go to the funeral. So it was happening. Like in the guy, he was older. It was several girls that got pregnant in my high school. You see what I'm saying? So I know that these girls wanted to be with these guys.
But it don't.
Do y'all understand that?
But it don't make it right.
Listen,
I'm not saying it's right.
So I don't understand why your stance is so defensive. Then
trying to be grown, and I'm telling you, those men choose the prey.
Why?
They choose.
Okay. Let me say it like this.
Fathers in their lives.
Maybe you could better understand that.
And I just said that.
Okay. Brain.
Nessie, I just said that. I just said these niggas be wanting these young girls so that they can manipulate them and mold them into what they want them to be. That a nigga would rather have a version that never done nothing so that they can make them seem like they blew their mind out. You feel me?
This is what I'm saying. Well, y'all listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying something that's happening in the culture we can't change. Okay. We can't change that. Because
we can condemn them niggas. Hold up. You can change it by putting these niggas on blast and shaming these dudes.
Okay, but if y'all would let me talk, please, can you please just mute so I can talk? I mean, my God.
Just one thing.
Answer that. You gotta put these dudes on blast, and you got to let them know that it's not okay to do that. Put these niggas on blast and shame them.
I have been that.
Okay, but but look, when we was growing up, our grandparents was young. Okay, they was having us early in the age. Okay, early age is getting married at 19. Okay, that's history. Okay, so now going forward, you have the same situation going on. My thing is, I don't want to punish something that we are doing, and I don't even want to say culturally because I know it's happening in all races. But why am I going to punish something that it's like we're entrapping ourselves? I feel like
if you don't do the crime, you ain't got nothing to worry about. If R. Kelly wasn't piping these young girls down, he would not be in jail right now.
That's not true. That's not true.
No, if R. Kelly would have never, if R. Kelly wasn't a pedophile, right? Period. If he wasn't attracted to young girls, right? Just like Diddy. If Diddy wasn't out here Diddy bopping and beating women and drug and doing all this freak shit, if he was a straight up man, that nigga would not be in jail right now. That's what I'm saying. You keep trying
That's not true. Why was he acquitted then?
Okay, why LL Cool J ain't locked up?
Why was he acquitted?
LL Cool J ain't messing with no freaked out, ain't freaking on little girls and stuff like that. Right? There's a lot of dudes in the entertainment that ain't being brought up on charges because they ain't doing that stuff. P. Diddy was doing what he's doing and he locked up for it. R. Kelly was doing what he was doing and he locked up for it. That's what I'm saying. If you sit up there and say, oh, R. Kelly, if R. Kelly wasn't attracted to young women, he would not be in prison right now.
That's not true.
Go no, because it stems from somewhere. When they talk about he listen, if there's a woman, if R. Kelly was in a relationship with a woman, right, and this is a full-grown woman or whatever, right? If that woman is getting her ass whooped by R. Kelly and she wanted to stick around, that's their business. R. Kelly was caught on tape, piping down and pissing on a minor. So what I'm saying is, if R. Kelly wasn't so freaky, if this nigga wasn't so damn goddamn freaky, the nigga
so
would
now
not
you putting people in jail for being a freak
with minors,
sister.
You don't have no minors, Dante. That's what I'm saying. You have one person. Where
R. Kelly, listen, come on, man. It be so many people that be coming on here. See, we did this panel a couple months ago. If you wasn't here for that, Sky, we did a panel talking about R. Kelly.
But y'all don't know the facts.
A lot of dudes from Chicago said that they seen this nigga up there, parked right there with some other drug dealers, like you said, some other older men. And these little girls, these 16 and 15-year-olds that's coming up to him, he all hugged up with them, they between his legs, and there are other guys in Chicago that was condoning that.
Why they didn't call the police, Dante?
The same reason why you didn't call the police. The same reason why you didn't call the police.
But if they saying it's a problem, why they didn't call the police? Why
money is power?
When they
keep it on the hush hush.
Why didn't you call the police on that 22-year-old?
For the love of money.
I was a minor getting my due.
They love the money.
No. I can't let you do that. Please mute her mic because I can't hear.
We gotta be
Why
honest.
didn't you call the police on the 22-year-old? You saying the same thing. You saying the same thing.
What's different with men? It's different with men.
Okay, if you're the victim, why you ain't call the police on her? She raped you and you didn't do shit. Why you ain't call the police?
Because it's different for men. Period.
No, I'm not talking no more. I'm done.
We all know. You talk about the culture and all this other stuff.
No,
you know. Men can't even say they've been raped for
I'm done, man. I'm not playing the difference for
y'all. Women do not take a man being molested the same way y'all take a woman being molested. Let's keep it a buck. Like you keep trying to sit up here and talk all this. Oh, it's not. It's the culture. It's the culture. Men can't even say that nothing happened to them without being looked at as fleas for the rest of their life. Men gotta feel like they got this heavy burden on their back for their whole life.
Y'all got it.
They cannot even come out and tell that they been molested. Like, come on now, stop it.
Mr. Corner Tart, you got it. You got her in the trick bag. She can't respond to that.
I can't respond. You keep muting me. You all have a double standard. You see, Dante, you just said.
Not right.
You just said. You just why is all y'all talking like that's like?
Ain't nobody talking. Hold on, please.
That's your sister talking. Your sister at the bottom. That's your sister talking.
Yeah, but I'm saying y'all like can't nobody even focus in here. I'm just saying this is the thing. You are saying the same thing, Dante. You let this lady do this to you and you did nothing, but you want to prosecute somebody else for doing the same thing. You a hypocrite, Dante.
Mr.
Because
Corner
kids
Talk.
think it's cool. Because kids think it's cool. We gonna think
No,
it's
we
cool
ain't
to get
talking about
something.
kids. We talking about Dante.
You is. You telling Dante
I
as a
wasn't a
kid.
kid.
You telling a 16-year-old Dante as a kid who think it's cool to get some trim, like you would say, from a woman that's older. We don't think of it as molestation or statutory
But
or what.
he's telling me right now it is. You telling me right now that
It is.
you was
I
raped.
didn't. No, I didn't. I did not say it was okay, Sky. I said she was wrong. When I approached that 22
Okay,
year
so
old,
why you ain't get arrested?
Hold up.
Because
When I approached
said
that, hey Sky, when I approached that 22-year-old girl and I told her how old I was, I said, yo, she said, how old are you? I said, I'm 16. She should have cut it right then and said, no, I'm good, but she didn't. So that's why I said I was a victim.
It's called a double standard, y'all. That's
Yes, it is,
It's
ma'am.
not a double standard
It
though. See,
is
it
messy.
is a
that's
double
what y'all not.
standard.
It's not. That's what y'all not listening to. Like if y'all would listen instead of just trying to listen to
We've
have a
been
comeback.
listening to you,
You
baby,
not. You're not.
all
You're
night.
not because you're listening to respond instead of actually listening. The way men feel, our dads tell us, "Oh man, your teacher hitting you at school. Go ahead and do it." The women don't take it serious. So to us, we wouldn't even know if something happened to us until we get grown. Until we become grown up behind men that got kids that understand that it ain't cool for our boys or our girls to go through that or to have to deal with that. That's when we find out because nobody else. It's normal. It's normal. If a female teacher is giving some sex or some head to a boy, a 16-year-old boy in school, everybody in his classroom gonna be like, "Oh yeah, man, you hitting the teacher. You hitting the teacher."
That's
Nobody
what I
gonna be like,
also
"Oh, it's
said as
wrong."
well.
But
Culturally,
but as soon
that's
as
the
the girl,
position
but as
of
soon as
how,
the
like,
girl,
culturally,
hold on. But as soon as a male teacher, but
that
as soon
shit
as a
is
male
wrong
teacher
on both
hit
sides.
a female student, all hell gonna break
It's
loose.
wrong on both sides. It don't.
Well,
I don't
And
Sky
care if it's a
saying it's not.
dog,
Hold on.
rat,
Your sister
or
Sky saying that
human
is not
being. It's
wrong.
Nah,
Your
all
Dante,
sister
wrong.
I'm
Sky
done
saying
with
it's
you,
not
Jay.
wrong.
You already showed your
Thank you,
hand.
Sharika.
What?
You
Dante
showed
said
your
from the
hand.
door.
You made his point.
Dante said from the door that she R-worded him. He
Okay,
said that
so corner talk. Now stop right there.
Sharika, come up and
Why? So you support him not calling the police on her, but you support them calling the police on R. Kelly? How do you know what's the difference? Please tell me.
it's no different.
thank
Okay
you.
then.
The cops should have been called on her too.
So, but
I'm
he's trying to have an excuse for not getting her locked up. See, I don't do that.
He's not having an excuse. He's not having an excuse. He's telling you stop blaming the kids.
What are
You
you
shouldn't be
talking?
blaming the kids,
I'm
Sky.
saying if
It
you
have nothing to do with
blaming
the
the
kids.
adult in this situation, why you ain't blaming an adult in yours? You ain't.
He
So
did
think about
blame
it.
an
You ain't
adult.
talking about
He
R. Kelly
did.
picking up kids.
Now,
He
Sky, are
did.
sister,
you
See,
come on.
listening? Sky,
that's
are you
why I said y'all
listening?
gotta stop listening to respond and
Come
actually
on,
listen.
sister, because
He
he
said
did
that
say
that girl was wrong. He
she
said
was
that that
wrong.
woman was
Yeah.
wrong. He
He
said that
said
the
Why
that.
she
minute
ain't
he
in
cracked
jail?
on her, he said that the minute he cracked on her, she should have said no.
Exactly.
Why she's not in
He
jail?
because what
Sister.
kid is
Oh,
gonna
well,
call the
sister.
cops on a girl that he thinks is cool to hitting? No kid, no kid
Sister,
is gonna
you
do that.
wrong.
So you
It's
trying to get a
wrong.
power to the you
No,
feeling
no.
Sister,
You
you
know
wrong.
today
It's
that was
not. It's
wrong.
not
Sky,
the
you the
kid's
so what
only
we gonna
one.
fault.
so
You the
so what
only
we
Why
gonna
when
one.
the
It's
come
on
police
the
called?
so
adult.
what
The
we gonna call
Sky,
adult.
20 years later on this girl and say she raped
Okay,
me
and
when I
you
was
doing it to R.
16?
Kelly? Fuck you mean? That's what
R.
you
Kelly,
doing. You
R.
going
Kelly got
back
R.
20
Kelly
and 25 years of some old shit,
that
and
jacket
you
did that
calling
it
the
wasn't
police. So
25
what's
years
the
ago.
difference?
It wasn't
Y'all
25
hypocrites.
years ago. It
Y'all
wasn't
hypocrites,
25 years
Joe.
ago.
Y'all
You said you know the
hypocrites. I'm
case.
not doing it. You a hypocrite.
You said you know the case, right? The stuff he
You
got in trouble for wasn't 25 years ago.
that case right there, he was acquitted for.
Them girls
Okay.
that was on the stand, them girls that was on the stand this time, that wasn't 25 years ago. That was more like 10, the last 10.
Yes, it was. That's why he got a RICO, so they can go back 30 years. Fucking, that's why he got a RICO. Do you
I'm
understand
talking
that?
about the
They gave
females
him
that was on the
RICO
stand.
charges
I'm
to be
talking about
able to
the
go
female.
back 30 years.
I'm talking about the females that was on the stand. Some of them females that hit that stand wasn't 25, 30 years ago. Some of them females was in the last 10 years.
Okay. Do
Like the
you
girl
know
that got
why?
locked up in the
You
room.
ready to
Like the
listen? You
girl,
ready to
yeah, the
listen to
girl.
why?
hold on, y'all. Let Nessa talk right quick. Let Nessa talk.
Listen, as
Okay.
a 16-year-old, I was that young girl that was being grown. And listen, those adults have to be held accountable, not us kids. We was young and dumb. Like I said before, these men know how to prey on the young girls like myself because we don't have a father around. So they look at us like easy targets. And
Okay,
then
Nessa, let me ask
slowly
you a
but surely,
question.
hold on, let me finish, sister.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Slowly but surely, they start to groom us because they see she ain't got no daddy. So I'm going to tell her that I love her because she doesn't get it from her daddy. Boom, got me hooked like a crackhead, okay? I'm telling you, I done been through this. And looking back, I was a victim of being grooming. That man should have never messed with me. He was older. I was in
Okay,
high
can I
school.
talk?
It was wrong.
Okay, so
But he
Nessa, if
finessed
you
me.
were 15
He
and you
literally
were
got
selling
into my
drugs,
mind
Hold
and
on,
do
stressed
you
Skylight.
me
think
Let her
they would
on my
lock
talk.
you up?
self-esteem.
Let her talk, Skylight. You
I'm
keep
just,
me. You keep
and
interrupting.
this
Let
is
her talk.
coming from the 16-year-old that wanted to mess with the old adult boy. And now that I look, I'm like, man, this man was a downright predator. Now, I just recently looked his name up, and guess what, y'all? He is now registered on the sex offender list, which further proves that them folks is a pedo. This is the
Hey
same guy
everybody.
that I was dealing with when I was in high school and he was an adult.
Hello.
At that time,
Hey,
I was
Jersey.
being
Hey,
grown.
quiet down. She talking, Jersey. You can't interrupt her while she
At
talking.
that time, I did not see it like that because I was being young, dumb, grown. Again, daddy not around. Listen, finessed, talked me into doing some stuff, told me that he loved me because I ain't get it from my dad. That's why dads stay in your daughter's lives and tell them like be their first love because if they get it from the streets, it's over for them, okay? And I done learned a lot since then. I am 31 years old now, okay? It's
Yes.
Okay,
disgusting.
can I
That is
talk,
how
please?
they
Okay.
hook you
Once
in.
you get done
And
talking,
Now
BG
then,
you
wants to say something.
said that kids make bad decisions. Okay.
yes,
Okay, so how come they don't exempt kids who kill other people, who sell drugs?
that's a
They have
great
a
point.
juvenile detention center for them.
They
So if
charge
these
them as an adult. You right? Mm-hmm.
Every case is
You
different.
right?
stop,
Every case is
no,
different. Every case is different.
That's
Every
right.
case is different.
no, you're not doing that, Mark Dante. No, no.
I don't
If
know.
we're talking
That's
about
not true. I'm finna
teenagers
go on
making
mute.
bad decisions, okay?
Honey,
How come they're
I
being
got
held
something
for
to say.
selling drugs and not knowing better, or murdering a person, or carjacking them, and not willingly having sex with somebody?
Want me to tell you why? Want me to tell you why? A juvenile detention center is supposed to do what? Show a kid that listen, you were selling drugs, you tried to kill somebody. They got juvenile life for a reason, according to the circumstances. So at the end of the day, if that child done something, they try to reform that kid. Now the juvenile detention centers don't do a good job at reforming kids. So most of them kids go right back into the system, and it's a repeated cycle. We all know
But
that.
don't they
But at
punish
least
them for that though? My point is, do they punish teenagers for
because
make?
it's a violent crime or it's a drug offense. So of course, yes, they slinging drugs. We all know that the system not fair, but we're not talking about the system right now. We talking about
We
people.
are
We're
talking
talking
about the
about no, we
system.
not. We're talking
Hey,
about people. We're talking about our neighbors. We're talking about the people that we
Hey,
know
hey,
in our
can I get
neighborhood.
something in?
Like,
Can I get something in, Dante?
Go ahead, BG.
go ahead, BG.
All right. So the thing is, it's a different generation. I'm Generation X also, and I think
Okay.
me and Scott talked about this once before. It was a different time. I mean, someone 31 would not understand what someone from Generation X is saying. Back then, that's just how it was. Back in high school, most of the girls they didn't want no guys that was in high school because we didn't have
True.
anything. We didn't have no cars. We didn't have
That's
no money or nothing like
that's
that. They wanted
real.
the older guys that was in college, like 22, 23 years old. They didn't want
True.
to, even at the age of 16, they didn't want to deal with no guy that was in high school. For the most part, I'm gonna say probably like real bad females. They didn't want any guy that didn't have anything. So, I mean, to try to compare what's going on now to compare what things was back then, it's a big difference. So I do understand this guy.
I disagree.
Well, if you're not from that era, you can't really say you disagree.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hold on. I think I'm the oldest person on the panel. Really?
I'm trying.
We're playing, Dante.
How old is you, BG?
I'm late 40s.
Oh, but I'm okay. But so I get what you talking about, like the state property era, like around that time. I get it.
No, not really. I would say probably like around the Biggie, Tupac, really big when they just blew up era, like 95, 94, 93.
But here's the thing, though. Just because it was that era, and to keep it real with you, it seems like these drug dealers was just taking advantage. They was taking advantage of these shits because you could still turn it down. I'm pretty sure there was drug dealers that was in the community that when these young girls were trying to holler at them, he done gave us some money and turned the girl away.
But we trying to explain to you they was all doing it. They was all taking it.
You can't say all of them was having sex with minors.
I'm not saying that it's right. Y'all keep thinking I'm saying it's right. I'm not saying that.
Wait. You trying to say all of the drug dealers? Hold up. You trying to say all drug dealers was indulgent?
No, it wasn't all drug dealers.
Hold on. Let me say this. I didn't say all. Let me say this. Do you understand? I ain't even going. That's too deep for y'all. I'm not saying all. I'll leave it right there. I'm not saying all.
Okay, so that's
but y'all wasn't even. But and thank you for.
That's what I'm saying. When you try to put that jacket on everybody, when you say, "Oh, y'all wouldn't understand," but I do understand this. There was guys back then that was there was a lot of guys indulging in that, but then there was other guys that was turning it away also. That's why I'm saying.
True. That's true.
Let me put it in a better. Let me give a better picture of what I'm trying to say.
Hold on, BG. Hold on. Because listen, right? I don't know if y'all was listening or not. I gave y'all my knowledge on it. It was from the 80s when I'm talking about, when I say the 80s, niggas that was in high school in the 80s, niggas that was out of school in the 80s. You feel me? Because like I said, my parents, that's my uncles, that's my older cousins, that's my dad, first cousins and shit like that. You feel me? Them niggas, they was big in the streets and they was doing that shit. I was waiting outside of high school to pick girls up and all that type shit. You feel me? So I hear it, I know it. You feel me? I see it. You get what I'm saying? And that's why I said I understand what Sky is saying. It became a normality. But she even went back to our grandparents and shit, but our grandparents and shit don't really count. You feel me? Let's stick to, you feel me, from the 80s to now. And like I said, it was a progressive cycle from then to now. And right now, I feel bad for these children. You feel me? But that's why I say, like, we gotta stop this shit. We gotta speak up and start exposing these niggas because it's terrible right now. Because these girls don't think about nothing but a check.
After them.
They don't think about nothing but a check.
Hold up. Oh, go ahead, Jersey.
That's the sad thing about us, our whole fucking the whole
Hey.
community, I'm saying the black community. That's sad.
Hey y'all, I'm Jersey. I think we should all take turns talking because we're not doing anything but talking over each other.
Go ahead, Jersey. You got the flow. Go ahead.
Okay, what I was saying was exactly. They were taking advantage.
Jersey, your phone is going in and out.
Oh, okay, hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's good now.
Okay, so I think they were taking advantage of the younger women. And just because, like with your situation, Dante, you did approach that older woman and, she had sex with you. And of course you didn't report it because at that time you were young. You didn't know any better. You thought that was cool. People who that's young, that's having sex like that, they think that shit is cool. But as we get older, we realize, hey, that was wrong for that older person, to have sex with me. I don't think that's right. I think that people like that, like Sky, for instance, like what you're doing right now is trying to normalize pedophilia. So you're saying like the age of consent.
That's not correct. That's not correct.
What y'all have to understand is there's some places the age of consent is 16 or 17, but think about it.
We discussed that.
Okay, but if we have more people like you that agree with the things that's going on with R. Kelly, the age of consent is going to go younger and younger. Yes,
Do you
the
know the
thing is,
case?
it doesn't. Okay, like you said, R. Kelly case was bullshit, right? But he
Oh,
still needs to
it's
pay
okay
for the
though.
other stuff.
Okay.
No. It is not okay. He still needs to pay for the other stuff that he did. And it's not right
Oh,
for him. I don't care. He still needs to pay for the other stuff that he did. It's not right. R. Kelly deserves to sit in there. And you're
okay. Let me
talking
let.
about what you sat up there and said was, well, because these young girls want to be hot in a tail, and that's the reason why, that's the reason why they were out there fucking. Let me tell you something. I got molested, right? And then after I got molested by a grown man, I was hot in the tail because he messed my whole mind up. And then
No
I was having
bullshit.
sex with older men. That was not right. Yeah, I
Okay,
was
that's
hot in the tail
understandable
because
though.
the grown man was messing my mind up, and that's a lot of that goes on a lot with these young girls in the community. Just because they're hot in the ass does not mean a grown man should penetrate them.
Word.
These children are not
I don't think
mature.
it
Let
was
me tell
because
you
the girls
something.
were in the ass is the reason why
Let
this
me
was
tell you
happening
something.
back
These
then.
children are not mature
Hold
enough.
on,
Like
DJ,
it's
because Jersey is absolutely right. She's absolutely right, and I want her to keep going because I got a
they
family member. And I can say this
these
one,
kids
but
are not mature enough. It's
oh,
like okay. Like your
All right.
prefrontal cortex and your brain that's responsible for your responsible for judge making, it's not even fully like developed until you get in your 20s.
Okay,
So
so
they
do
don't
you
they
feel like people who kids who like do big, crimes at that age, do you feel like they should be charged as an adult, or do you feel like they should be
why
given
we keep bringing that
time?
back up? We
see
talking
that
about
the,
something totally different.
Wait, I wanna
I'm talking
respond
to
to Corner
Jersey.
Talk because you
the
asked me
re-
a question, and I need to be able to
I'm
answer that
asking
question.
Jersey.
Okay.
Well,
We're
In the
saying
R.
that
Kelly case,
young
you said that there
people
were
do not
current
have the
minors,
right to
and I
have
need to
time, right?
correct
I
that.
didn't say it was
Okay.
current minors. I
That's what
didn't
I
say it was
wanted
Yes,
to
you
current
know.
did.
minors.
You said
That's what I
within the
wanted to
I
know.
last,
said I said it was. I said the girls that was on that stand wasn't from the 20 25 years ago. I mean 25 30 years ago. I said it was girls on that stand that was from the last 10 years. I didn't say minors. I
and
said that
that's
was
what
from the
I'm
last
about to
10 years.
explain to you how you are incorrect. Okay,
Okay, tell me
now,
I'm incorrect.
Azriel,
Hold
where's
on. Before you do that, Scott. Before you do that, hey, listen. Everybody, don't talk over everybody, all right? Because I'm about to step away. So please don't let this turn into chaos. Okay, I'm about to step away. So
no,
everybody,
yeah,
please.
I'll stop talking if it get crazy. I'll just stop talking. Okay, so Jane Doe number 5, the one who you all saw all over the screen, her parents. Her name was Azriel Clary. She was the star witness in the trial. Okay, she in the federal trial, his federal New York trial. Okay, prior to that, when R. Kelly got caught, he had two girlfriends. One was Joycelyn, one was Azriel. Joycelyn was of age. She was met, I think it was like 19 when he met her, and then 17. The other girl, as Azriel, was 17 and 9 months when she met R. Kelly. Okay, her parents lied to R. Kelly, was texting him. He asked, "How old are you?" Her parents and her lied and said she was 18. Okay. The parents took her to go see him and tried to play like there was an audition. Okay. So this girl lied about her age. And within 2 weeks of the tech, after her meeting him, she allowed Azriel to fly and travel with him. So my question to you is, Corner Talk. This girl lied about her age. Okay. That's why you have a current minor. That's why she was the
I never
star
said
witness, because
minor.
she
I
is
never
the
said
one
minor.
that certified the RICO. Okay,
I
they
never said
went back.
minor.
That's why they charged him with RICO, so they can go back to 30 years and pull all of this shit in together and charge him. Are you okay
I
with being lie
I
about the
never.
age, and now you convict them?
Sky, hold on. See. That's why I like when we talk like this. I love it because, like I say, people got to start responding. I mean, stop listening to respond and listen to what people saying. Because you heard what I said earlier. That I said I didn't want to touch this case because it was dirty. That was the first
Oh,
thing I
you
said.
want
I know, but see,
Because
I
one?
have to talk
now hold
about the
on,
case.
Just one?
now hold on. We on it now, so let's get to it. You keep saying I said minor. I never said minor. I said it was girls on that stand that was from the last 10 years. I never said minor. because I know
Oh,
for a
okay.
fact anything I talk about, I study. That
Okay.
case, that case, like I said, was dirty, and there was no minors on that case. But let's talk about what he was doing to them girls that was on that case, locking them up,
Thank you.
you know,
But see, you're talking about
defecating
surviving
on
R.
them,
Kelly because that's not true.
defecating on them,
Corner talk,
urinating
that's
on
not
them.
true. That was surviving R. Kelly. That's not
So,
true.
so you telling me all them claims and all them girls said all that
Surviving
stuff,
R.
it was a
Kelly
fake?
was not true. That was not a that's I said that for in support of Mark. That documentary, those girls was giving classes. Do you know that they were? If that was true, why weren't they in his trial? They wasn't. See, that's what I'm saying. You all are looking at stuff
I'm not.
that
I'm not saying. I'm not. Listen, if it's not true, then it's not true.
it's
But
not.
at the same time, right? I told you I want to talk about his past and
Okay, then let's okay. Just tell me where we going. Okay.
the jacket that he has on him. The
Okay,
jacket that
I
he
can
has
talk
on
about
him.
the past then, but
He
if we
put
got
he put that jacket on himself. Ain't nobody put that jacket on him. He put it on himself. And we gotta stop
okay, I'm
blaming.
with
We
you.
gotta and we gotta stop blaming the youth for decisions that adults make because adults are
Thank you.
adults for a reason.
Okay, now let me
Thank
let
you.
me
Feel
let me
me?
say
But
this corner
see,
talk.
but see,
I'm with
y'all
you.
not understanding.
But
Y'all not
okay,
understanding what we trying to say.
okay,
Back
wait, let
when
me
we
just say
back,
this. And
let
let me
me
just
get
say one more thing and
my
I'll be
thing on this
quiet.
guy. Go ahead,
It's
guys.
two
Just give
people.
me
I
one
feel
more
like
thing. One
I
more
feel like
Go
it's
thing.
ahead.
two people talking to me at one time.
I
Go ahead.
just want young girls because you all keep on saying it's the predator. We have to instill in young girls and young boys some self-worth. We
That's true
can't because we're
too.
not gonna
For
be there
damn
all the
sure.
time.
For
You
damn
all
Because
have
sure.
to be there for these girls. And
yeah.
because even for me, I understood at home,
Mhm.
my parents were going to give me my basic needs. My basic needs were going to be met. So no guy out in the street was able to take my mind and finesse me because I had a mother and a father that was providing. We have
So
to get these
But
young girls to understand you have more self-worth. You don't have to get these things from a guy. That's what I
Sky, can
want
I
you
ask you a
all to get.
question? Can
Yeah.
I ask you a
Oh,
But
question? Can I ask
but
you a question?
but
Sky?
Mark trying to say
Sky.
something.
but
Oh,
Miss Scott,
I'm listening.
I'm on
I'm
your
listening to
side
y'all.
with
Go
this
ahead.
because
I don't want to keep talking. Go
I don't
ahead.
think they
Oh,
understand what we're trying to say.
Mark, what's up, Mark? What's up, Mark?
I just want to tell y'all I appreciate y'all joining being on the panel tonight. I got to get ready to close down and head home. God bless y'all and peace. If y'all still on when I get home, I'll click back in and holler. But
all right, Mark. See
All
you.
all
right,
right,
bro.
y'all
Be
have a
safe,
all
good
All
right,
night.
man.
right, bye,
Mark.
Mark.
All
Holla
right,
at me
Mark.
now.
All right, God bless.
All
Close
right.
down safely.
But like I was about to
But
say, I
hold on,
agree with
BG, because
Miss
I,
Sky
I
is
want,
saying. You
I
guys
want
don't
to ask.
understand. When we grew up,
Okay, y'all.
that's when
We
crack
got to
first
get an
hit the
order of
street.
talking.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
how
yeah.
we gonna do it?
Go ahead. BG, let me just
I
close
want to
out
say
real
something.
fast with Sky. BG, let me just close out with Sky. It's gonna be me then BG, I guess, because BG definitely been waiting patiently. My fault, bro. But Sky, so like I said, I just be wanting to stay consistent. Did you not hear me say earlier that when you say that the kids that's doing it too should be blamed for not telling? Like I said to you earlier, do you
Yes,
understand that these girls don't have parents at home? A lot of these
yes,
girls don't have fathers in the house. So a lot
yes.
of their self-worth and their value that they supposed to be instilled in them and that love that's supposed to be instilled in them is not there.
You did say that.
And these guys pick them and mold them into what they
You're
want them
right.
to be.
Right. You're
So
right.
that's what I'm saying. And
I
Jersey
agree.
said something earlier that I've seen with my own eyes, and I just don't want to put the family member out there.
I agree.
The females that are molested, that it messes with their heads, it messes with their minds so much that they feel like they want to take their bodies back and control their bodies and their woman parts for themselves. So they'll go out and find niggas to have sex with because they feel like they're taking their power back. And that be the wrong thinking, but you can't tell a woman that's abused how to think. You get what I'm saying? All you could do is try to be there and guide them. But I've witnessed it with my own two eyes that a female was trying to take her power back, but I just didn't see it in time. And if anybody got daughters, sisters, you feel me, look out for them and always be aware of them. Don't blame them for what they're doing. Ask questions because I didn't ask questions because I didn't understand what was going on at the time. And I watched my loved one do the stuff that Jersey was just explaining. So stop blaming these
Yeah.
kids. Be there for these kids. Ask these kids questions because they need it. They need help, especially your
Yep.
cousins, your loved ones that don't have no parents or no daddy in the house. You feel me? Sometimes
Yep.
that's
Be a father to your child.
yeah, not even just your child. You feel me? To your cousins, to your little, you know, your little nieces, whoever you know that don't have a dad there. You know, just try to be something that they could look up to, that they could feel like they could love. 'Cause these girls, they don't got no guidance, bro, and this is only getting worse because of the music, the shit that's on TV, and
Exactly.
the things that they value on. You feel me?
Exactly.
They value is a dollar now, bro. And if you pay these young girls to
Right.
do something, bro, they'll let you do whatever you want to them for that
Mm-hmm.
money, bro. A trip to Miami, a trip to
That's
Miami.
that's
That's
it.
all it
Hold
takes.
on,
You
not
feel
too
me?
much of my shit,
Okay.
Facts.
BG.
Now let BG talk.
Hold on.
Yeah, my fault. Go ahead,
Now,
bro.
like I was about to say, I agree with Miss Scott because I'm trying to explain to you guys. Back in those days, times were different. You gotta remember, internet wasn't out. You couldn't check somebody's age by going on that Facebook page. It was no Facebook. There was no internet. So you had to take somebody face, you had to take somebody at face value when they said they was a certain age. You literally had to do that. So y'all calling the guys predators. Some of these guys literally did not know how old this person really was. You had parents going along with it because this is when crack really hit the street. The baby boomers, they the ones who started smoking crack, and the Generation X, we had to live with it. A lot of our parents didn't have nothing. So a lot of these girls, their whole goal was to try to have something. I mean, I'm talking about when I say have nothing, like the way it is now, I say kids are spoiled. Back then, you couldn't say nobody was spoiled because when that crack hit the streets, you seen people that you seen one day look like they was superstars, and you seen in the following week, they're like somebody been living in the street for years. Miss Sky probably can agree with me on this. Like I said,
I agree.
you can't compare this era to that era. We had no like
Two
a lot of
separate
people.
eras.
Yeah, a lot of guys that we call them predators, they really did not know. These girls was looking for guys that had money. They didn't want these guys that was
BG,
in school with nothing.
we not gonna do that, bro. We not gonna do that,
No,
bro. We
no,
not
no.
about
You
to
can't
be
say that
styles and
because
ways.
it was a
Wait,
different
Corner
era.
Time, you
You
gotta let
you
him talk, and then
you
we gotta
you
let somebody else
you,
talk. We gotta
I
rotate it.
got something
My
to say,
fault.
man. I
you
got
can't
My
something to
say
say.
that
fault.
because we gotta remember, like I said, we didn't have no internet or nothing like that to check somebody's age or nothing. We didn't have no way. You had to take a person at face value.
Okay,
And
Is that C Bonds? Oh,
So
I'm sorry.
said
Go
again.
ahead,
C
BG. I'm
Band.
sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's why he was saying you can't do that, and it's just how it was. We didn't have the technology y'all got and things that to find
Bro,
out
them niggas was
something about a
picking girls
person.
up from high school, bro. We not about to get them
Okay,
niggas
wait.
like
Some
Hold
that,
on,
bro.
Corner
sometimes
Talk. Wait. Let
sometimes that was the case, but a lot of these girls dropped out of school when they was like 15, 16 years old. So I mean, yeah, if somebody picked them up from high school, I see what you're saying, but that still doesn't change. That still don't
A
change the
woman
fact
body
that they
Okay,
was
wait.
different
under.
Hold on. Let
Nah,
C Bonds talk.
nah.
C Bonds,
yeah,
go
but
ahead.
you know a woman's body from a teenager body, bro. I ain't
Nah,
gonna
you
lie to
really
you.
not at
That's what
that.
I'm about to
No,
say.
No, man,
Listen,
no.
listen.
no.
Let
It
C
don't
Bonds
matter.
talk.
It don't matter. You will know a kid's body, man, over a woman's body. There's
For
even
sure.
back then in them days. Nowadays, the little kids looking older. Back then, they wasn't looking older. They was looking young back then.
That's not true.
I'm 38 years old, man. Even back in my times,
You
we were looking
saying
young.
30? I'm talking about I'm in my late
Yeah,
40s.
we
That's a
talking about
big
But
way
difference,
past
bro.
I'm saying,
30.
listen, I'm saying even at my age and my time, they were looking young. They wasn't looking older. They didn't start looking older till like the next era, like 4 years later after me. They came up
That's
behind
not
me.
true at all.
That's
Yeah,
what
that's not
changed.
true. That's not
That's not
Bro,
true.
true at all.
From
I
my
know
city,
what he
from where I'm
talking
from,
about. I know what
that's
he
how it went.
talking about. I know what he talking about because I'm his age. I'll be 30 on the 19th. So I know what he's saying. It is a fact. It is a
No,
fact.
it's
It's not a
not.
fact. It's
We
not a
y'all
fact.
No,
not from
no,
our
no, 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 no,
era.
no, no. Y'all keep saying I'm not from y'all era, right? But
You 30. You wasn't here. Y'all
I
wasn't even
wish I could
born
say
during
it.
the crack era.
I wish I could really talk about it, but Sky, everything that BG just said, tell me I ain't say that to you earlier. Tell me I ain't say
You did say
tell
that.
me I ain't say
Okay, so
everything he just
you
said.
ain't telling us your
So
real
I
age then.
no, I'm 30, but if, it's the people that surround me. That's all I can say. It's the people that
Okay,
surround me.
we
They
gotta
from
rotate.
they
Okay, hold on,
yeah
corner talk. We gotta let other
go
people
ahead. But
speak.
nah. See, Dance, go ahead, bro. My fault. Go ahead, bro. But I don't want y'all
No,
saying he
no, but
wrong
like
because he
and
right. He
on
right.
another subject too, what I want to say about the arcade situation. Y'all saying like even with that video, like even before that, this man was talking to Aaliyah, God rest her soul. She was 15 years old. He was
Thank you.
25. He was
And he married
25,
her,
and he
and
came
her
on air and
parents
admitted to being with her.
reversed it.
He admitted to even having sex with her. They admitted to both of them admitted to all that on live TV
What?
on
Who?
the
Wait,
interview.
what? Who? Who? What? Who
R.
said
Kelly
she had
married
sex with
If
him?
them.
there was
Who?
an interview, I forget. I think it was you
Aaliyah
that won the
said
show.
she did not have sex with R. Kelly. Okay.
You believe that? She went to Jay-Z
What do you
and
mean? No.
Dame Dash
Hold
next.
on. Hold
Come
on.
on now,
Because
we
if
ain't
we
about to
gonna
do
do
that.
that,
We
then
ain't
we
about
gonna
to
have to
do
say
that.
Jay-Z had sex with Foxy Brown.
And Dame
Jay-Z
yeah,
had sex with
he did.
Aaliyah.
He did.
Okay. Well, if
That's
y'all
why.
gonna do that, then
That's
okay.
why Dame Dash. That's why Dame Dash is really about to do something to R. Kelly. Don't act
I
like y'all
like
don't know
facts
that.
though.
Don't act like
Okay.
y'all don't know that. Yeah, this is
I'm
facts.
dealing
This is
facts
facts.
though.
This is facts.
Aaliyah said herself she didn't.
Dame Dash was about to do something to R. Kelly. That's why Dame Dash and Jay-Z wasn't seeing eye to eye when they did that Best of Both Worlds tour. Like,
Okay,
stop playing with me,
let me
Sky.
ask y'all this.
Yeah, you know,
Let
you
me
like,
ask y'all
listen, I
this.
know my stuff. I know my stuff.
Okay, let me ask you this. How
The
come?
marriage got annulled.
Okay, so in R. Kelly, I hate to, according to talk, gonna get mad, but in the trial, Aaliyah, the charges was bribery. Okay, they charged him with bribery, putting in him and I forgot the other guy's name, putting in fraudulent documents to get this fake ass marriage that y'all talking about. Okay, none of Aaliyah's people showed up in court. They weren't there. So how
Why
come
wasn't
you
they
all
there,
give
Sky?
more fucks
Sky,
about
why
it than
wasn't
they do?
why wasn't they there though? See, that's the stuff you do that I don't like. That's the stuff you do that I don't
Why
like.
wasn't they there?
Because you know why I exposed it earlier why they wasn't there. Stop
Why?
playing. You know they got NDAs because they own what? I said it earlier.
No.
They own the royalties.
NDA. When
Nah,
it comes
nah,
to
nah,
court,
nah, nah, nah. Listen,
nope.
listen.
In
They own
trial,
they
NDA doesn't
own
stop a trial.
it don't matter. It don't matter. They not gonna show up because they know what they got. They got the chocolate factory, they got R, they got 12 play. Stop playing. They got all the
But
royalties.
it still doesn't mean nothing because
That's
when
why
it
that
comes to
man don't
rape
got
and
that
murder,
money.
that
That's why
NDA
that
doesn't
man
mean
broke.
anything.
I'm not talking
Right, the
about
NDA don't mean nothing.
I'm not talking about just the NDA. They signed the NDA when they got them royalties. But if they got them royalties and their daughter dead, what's the point of showing up to court to fight a case for them? And they already paid more than they ever could be paid. They own the royalties. That's why R. Kelly is broke. If R. Kelly had them royalties
R.
of them
Kelly's
albums,
not
he
broke.
would.
That's another lie. R. Kelly is
I'm
still a
not
millionaire.
saying he's not a millionaire. I'm saying he's not where he's supposed to be because he
Oh
does
no, it's
not
not.
own his music. He does not own the music that he made. R. Kelly is a singer, a songwriter, and a producer. And that man does not have $1 billion yet, and he should.
His music don't even sell.
Right, he stopped. You better go
You
look at
lost
his
your mind. You
ratings.
better go look at that
Well,
His
man's
I have
ratings,
a
music
man.
question
does
for
sell.
Boy,
Sky.
I'm one
They
of the
got
biggest.
streams. What are you talking? So y'all not dealing in facts.
I'm one of the
I can't
biggest R.
really
Kelly
talk if
fans
y'all
out
not
there.
doing
That
facts.
man's
But
streams,
okay, Sky,
is
were
through
you
the roof.
groomed as a
That's why
child?
I'm telling. That's
Okay,
why
but
I'm
Was
we
telling
gotta
you.
let
somebody
somebody
grooming
else
you?
talk.
Hold on,
Wait, who's
hold on.
next?
That's what I'm telling you. Hold
Jersey?
on, Scott.
Damn.
Just to
Jersey.
finish you off.
Yeah, I'm
You
next.
go
I
ahead,
want
Jersey.
to
Okay,
You
hold
got me
know,
on,
hot.
were
point of
you
time. We gotta let
groomed?
somebody else talk.
Yeah. You got me hot
Well,
though. Yeah,
Jersey
you
wants
wait.
to
You
know if
go
you
ahead,
were
Jersey.
groomed as a child.
We
Was
gonna
a
talk
grown
point of
man
talk.
trying to groom you? Because it like I don't know if you went through some type of trauma or something, but something's not clicking here. It
Jersey,
seems like you're taking up
you asking Sky
for
that question?
yeah, I'm asking Sky.
A guy
Something
can't groom me. This you
but
gotta
I'm
understand.
talking
You
about when you
weren't.
were a
Well, that's
child.
appropriate.
Listen. You
Was
weren't
not
born in my
appropriate.
era. Okay, let me explain something to you.
Okay,
You
how
all
old are
weren't
you?
born in my era. Okay, so there, I was swift with the gift. There is no grooming me. See, you all want to
Okay.
act, you all don't want to have girls be responsible for their actions. These
No.
young
Girls
girls, when I
do.
was growing up, they wanted these men. But you all want to make it like, oh, they were stupid. They didn't want these, they didn't have enough sense. But you got enough
No.
sense to
They
drive a
did
car
want
at
them men.
16. You got
They
enough
did
sense to
want
go.
those men.
No.
They
You
did
get
want
your license
those
at
men.
16, so you smart enough to drive a car at
No. I never
16.
said
But
that
you
these
want to
girls
sit
did
up
not
here and
want
say
that
that you
men.
can't have sex at that age?
Hold on.
Oh no, you do not. It's not
One at a
that. I
time.
never
Like
said
I was
that the
saying.
girls did not want to have sex with these men. I was a
Okay.
young girl, and yes, I wanted the older men, and they would pursue me, but it was not right for them to pursue me. They knew better.
I'm not saying
Their
it's
mind is
right.
more mature. They are
Hey,
more developed, and it does.
hold
Let me tell you
up,
something. Back.
hold up. Listen, y'all. I just went over there on the Whale podcast, right? As soon as they, and y'all can ask the people in the comment section, y'all can read the comments. As soon as I jumped in that panel where I tried to get on the panel, they ended the live. They took off running. When I got on there and said put me on there, they took Noel ended the live. Ask everybody, check it out. The people ain't coming over
That's
here
crazy.
right now. He would not let me get on the panel. He would not let me question Hips. Hips gonna throw a shot at me, and then they gonna end the live. Ask everybody. Look in the chat. Whoever was just in that chat on the well, when I pulled up,
Yeah, they said they saw it.
Yeah, he booked. He hurry up and ended the live. He booked.
That's punk. That's punk and soft. That's soft, man. I ain't got no respect for that.
Dang, Donta.
Yeah, y'all gonna look when we done with this.
Crazy.
Yeah, y'all gonna see right at the end of the video. I got in the chat, and Noel turned to like a ghost.
Wow.
See,
talking behind people back. I don't like that.
Yeah, look at the chat. They'll let y'all know I was over there, and he ended the line. He was afraid. They was like, drop the link, drop the link.
Batty Yellow TV said she said she saw it.
Yeah,
wow, that's crazy.
Yeah,
I heard her name before. Where's she from? She got
and I wasn't even going to grill him. I was just gonna ask him some basic questions.
Basic questions. See, they act like somebody wants to fight him and like dog him out, and people just want to have a regular conversation. I don't even see where all the beef is coming from. Like he's trying to act like it's beef.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute up though. I'm gonna mute up, and I'm finna make some phone calls to try to get Noel back over here and answer for his atrocities.
Yeah, get him to come back. Yeah, he being
want to be the
bogus.
victim so bad.
Yeah, he's pitiful. But he wants to be the victim. He's like passive aggressive. It's like he wants to be the victim, but also be the man at the same time. I don't know what's going on with him. Okay, but I'm gonna listen to what you're saying. Okay, I'm listening, Jersey. I'm listening.
Oh, I forgot my well, what I was saying was like I said, when I was younger, I wanted to be with the older guys, but it was not right. Yes, somebody should have told me, hey, you're worth more than that. Don't go sleeping with these men, blah, blah, blah. But at the same time, those men were way more mature than me, and they knew they should not be trying to penetrate me. Now, if you think about it, back in the day, these young women were able to marry these older men. As time went along, the age of consent went up.
They're going Noel right there. Miss Jersey.
Oh wait, he on now?
Yeah, he just said to send him the link, Miss Jersey.
I'm sending him the link. Hold on, I'm putting it in there right now.
Oh, here we go.
I was just going to say that. Let me go on mute.
Okay.
And did he come up?
No.
I'm not saying it's right, Jersey. I got to get that on the panel. I'm not saying that none of that is right.
Okay. I was trying to be quiet. Wait till he come up.
Hold on. Here you go. Noel.
What's going on, Dante?
What was that all about?
That was man. Look, man, you gotta understand this dude just came out the woodworks, man. He just, I can't I can't tell him, hey, go 2-3 hour live, man. He just got off of work.
Noel, y'all was rocking and rolling. As soon as you see me in them comment section, you booked.
Oh man, it might have looked like that, man, but it wasn't like that.
Noel, we ain't doing that. Come on, Noel. Noel, come on. Y'all was rocking and rolling. Y'all was laughing. Y'all was giggling. I said, yo, what up, Noel? And you went ghost. You looked, the look that was on your face, you was like, oh, hell no, we got to get up out of here. Come on, Noel. Noel, listen.
I had to hit the corner, man. I seen you coming, and I had to start kicking rocks.
No, Noel. Let's keep it a buck. Listen. Let's keep it a buck. Now, a lot of people left your live. It came straight back over here. Now, you got some you ain't got to explain to me nothing. Explain to, because we got the same audience, Noel. They right here and they want to know.
What they want to know?
Come on, Noel. See, if Noel got his camera off, but I guarantee y'all Noel is smiling like a mother. Noel is smiling right now.
He is, cause he full of it. It's all about the bread, bro. He know it. He know it. Content over everything, right, Noel?
Hey man, I'm new to it, man. I was just letting it get too personal, so I just,
That's your
I had to take
that's your
Dante's
favorite
advice, man.
phrase. That's your
I
favorite
genuinely had to
phrase.
take
I'm
his
new to
advice.
it. I'm new to it. It's your favorite phrase. You gotta get a shirt made. I'm new to it.
I gotta appreciate Dante, man. He's been, he said it's entertainment. That's all I did. Bring another piece of the entertainment. That's it. I'm not. You see, you can go back and watch the live where somebody asked Hips, "Hey, you want to go on live?" And I let the man talk. He clearly said he don't want to see the man, but I could probably make it happen though. You know what I mean?
My thing is this: forget Mark. Why you ducked when I came in? I wasn't even gonna say nothing. I was just gonna ask him a few questions. And that was it. I wasn't gonna be hollering and screaming. I was gonna be real respectful to him. Cause I ain't got nothing against Hips. I just want to ask him a couple of questions. That's all.
I don't know.
Come on, Noel, make it happen. Please make it happen. Just so Dante could at least talk to him.
He said he's gonna be up tomorrow at 10 o'clock, man. I'm gonna take his word for it. He said he's gonna be up around 8, but I'm gonna hit him up around 10.
See, there you go again, taking his word. And his word, where's that paperwork still? Where's it at?
Hey, we got look. Only inmates can get the paperwork from Limestone. So Hips is back.
No. We not gonna
we walking towards the good way. You know what I mean? Hips is back in the picture. I can send Hips the money. He can drive up to Limestone and he can get the paperwork from there.
What about the Hips that was supposed to be at his mama house that y'all kept barking about?
Why? Watch the live. He explained it that his mom has it, but his mom doesn't want him to be doing this type of stuff.
You can't. Come on, Noel. You don't even believe that.
I don't know, man. I just got to take it for his word, man.
Come on, man.
His mama don't want him doing that, but she let him do drugs and go to jail. And come on now, don't get me
his
started.
mama don't want him doing that, but he just got on live talking the biggest crap ever, talking about he wouldn't piss on Mark if he was on fire and all this other bullshit. Like, come on, bro.
That's Charles, man. I'm just, you can go back in there and sit the live. I'm just there watching. He's, people.
Nah, but I'm saying you believe in that. His mama don't want him doing it, but he just did a whole live. This for an hour long. What? Am I tripping?
I told you
was that him or wasn't him?
Yeah, when me and Charles, I'm gonna get Charles on the page to where he goes to Limestone personally and gets his paperwork. But then again,
wait. So you admitting now that he lied to you and the whole audience of him having it?
No. I'm saying if he doesn't provide it, if he doesn't get it anytime soon, that's the next option. He's gonna have to go drive himself up there to get those from Limestone. That's the only way.
So you gonna pay him to go?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay him.
So you gonna get that money to go to Limestone and not come back?
He lives where Limestone's at.
He gonna
if you go back
again, he gonna go ghost again for a couple more days and bring up some excuse like Mark and Dante sent goons to threaten the family dog at this point, and then he gonna be like, okay, I feel safe now. So let me get some more with it. Come on, man.
Hey, but this is a good step, man.
Been a criminal his
So hold on, you just contradicted yourself. You just said you had to pay him to go to Limestone, right?
No, that's what have to. That's why people don't understand that these panels. If you don't want to get on the panel and pay me, at least send him the cash app. He needs it more than what I do. You know what I mean?
We are feeding habit. We are not going to feed that man habit.
That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, see, hold on, Noel. This is all I want to know, right? So, can you admit that Hips full of shit?
That he what?
Full of shit.
Nah, man, I don't know. Look, I don't know. I can say the same thing about Mark.
We gotta start. We ain't even talking about Mark right now.
Ain't got nothing to do about this.
Ain't got nothing to do with this.
That's not no real man.
So Noel, all right. Listen, bro. Listen, right? We men, right? I'm talking to you as a man right now. You know what real men traits is, and men that's honest, and men that's not. So all I'm asking you is, tell me 5 things that he told you he was going to do that he did, or that
But
was true.
I mean, the only thing that he's held back on me is just the paperwork. Everything else, he's been straightforward.
Oh, that's a lie too, because he was telling you made up stories that he was the big boss in jail.
No, see, those are the stories. Everybody's going to interpret the stories they want to, man. Everybody's going to talk themselves
No.
up.
If I tell you a story, I'm gonna tell you what actually happened. I ain't gonna make nothing up to make myself bigger than what I am. If somebody, because I know people could come out and tell the truth of what I'm not.
But now that we got Hips, now that Hips is back in the picture, these are things that we can directly ask him. You know what I mean?
Why did he run? Okay, if that's true, why didn't you let me get on the panel? You see me right there.
I don't know, man. It looked like he had a Chicey mask on.
Nah, come on, man. You seen me right there. Come on, man. You see me in there. You and Hips looked at Hips even cracked a joke on me, and then you said, fuck that. We gotta get out of here. We gotta go. It was like you was like, oh shit, Dante and them right there, man. We gotta go. Come on, we gotta go.
We gotta go, man. It was time to hit the exit button. It's time to go.
That's some bullshit, Noel. That's some bullshit.
I think Dante was gonna make Hips break character, and then Hips was gonna have to start telling some truths. And you don't want no truths coming out. You just want all the bull crap.
Right.
That's where he going.
No. I mean, you got to understand. The man just got off of work. He had to take a shower. He got on at 9.
Make up a lot of excuses for a grown man.
Y'all seen he was eating online.
I more excuses for another grown man in my life. You make up so many excuses for this man. It is nuts.
No, you see, when I make excuses for Charles, it's bad. But Dante can spin the narrative and be like, Noel did this. Noel did that.
That's what we're not going to do, because every video is up there. Dante has been the most unbiased person on the internet that I've ever seen, bro. Because everybody got an angle. Everybody playing for something. Any information that you put out, whether it's true or not, Dante put up on here. That's why I'm on Dante platform. That's why I pop out whenever I see a live up and it's a panel, because it's unbiased. We're gonna get both sides of the information, whether it's good or bad, bro. Come on now. You come from an angle. You come from an angle. And you come from a place where you think Hips and everything Hips do is right. That's like a mom with a bad kid that don't tell a kid that they bad.
No, but that's why I had to step back, man. I had to step back and let him tell his story. That's why if you watch my video this live, I'm just quiet, man. I don't want to be making it seem like I'm trying to direct his story or what he's gonna say.
Okay, so cool. That's cool. You could have been quiet, but when I pull it up, you could have just let me get up on there, and I wouldn't have yelled at him. I wouldn't have screamed at him. I don't even yell or scream. I would have just asked him a couple of questions. That's all. But when you see me up in there, you was like, oh shit, tuck your chain. We gotta go.
I had to, man. I had a dip.
But why, Noel? Why? Was you afraid? Was you afraid that something was gonna come out? Was you afraid that Hips was gonna expose something?
No, he's not gonna expose nothing, man. He's gonna speak his mind. He's gonna
why didn't you let that man speak his mind when I got on there?
Oh, because when he starts telling me, how long have we been here? That's telling me, hey, we up. That's an hour. You know what I mean? So it's like if I want to.
Oh, that's a big coincidence, Noel. As soon as I hit the chat, now y'all looking at the time like, oh, we've been here for too long. Come on, man.
And tell him we'll give him $50 to do 30 minutes right now with Dante. Right now.
I can throw the man the offer.
Okay, go ahead.
Most likely he's gonna say
I'll add something to it too. So come on, tell him we're
we're gonna ante up on the 50 piece right now, Noel.
Hey, listen, Noel is never gonna send that message. He is not gonna send that damn message out at all.
That part. Don't let a
You know,
black
well,
woman
don't
on
even
there.
want you talking to him on his platform. Like you was about to get on his platform, and he still don't want you talking to him. That's crazy,
And
Noel.
Noel, here's the thing about business again. Do you know if you would have let me on there, your views would have went skyrocketed?
Yeah.
You didn't even look at that part.
Yeah,
Everybody,
but you got to keep him. You got to keep him wanting more, man. You got to give him. You know what I mean?
See,
You got
and
to.
that's the oh man. See, that's why when I first watched the videos, no, I'm gonna tell you the guys that is true. Like the first couple videos you did when you had hips on there, bro. You give people a message like what is it called when you put something up in your caption, but it's fake clickbait. You're clickbait and say you're gonna get this information out, and then never give it out. The video don't be nothing about the information you said you're gonna give out, and then it be like a little 5 to 10 minute video. It feel like it's 5 to 10 minutes, and then you string us along. That make people lose interest, bro.
No, but see, he's gonna come out, man. In time, everything's gonna come out. You know, he's gonna tell his side of the story.
Wiki,
You know,
but like, are you reading from a teleprompter? Because you always say the exact same thing, man. It's like you got this rehearsed already.
No, Dante. But hey, he's gonna be on the live tomorrow, man. So if y'all want to get on there and ask Kip the question,
You
if
gonna let
Mark
me
went,
come up?
yeah, you can come on, Dante.
No, I said me. You gonna let me come up?
Yeah, man. As long as you're respectful towards hips, man.
Bro, I was respectful towards you. You feel me? I ain't gonna apologize to you. So I ain't disrespectful guy, bro. You feel me? I'm just
No.
straight shooting.
I'm not trying to keep hips secluded. I'm not trying to get. I'm gonna let people get access to hips. You know what I mean? But at the same time, it's only fair that he gets compensated, man. He ain't doing no. I don't see him doing that. No heavy drugs at the moment, man. Honestly,
you in there for 300.
He talks to. I mean, when somebody's on that, I've been around smokers, and they can't really hold a conversation like that too much, man. Not for that long.
It's the thing called functional addicts, right?
No, yeah. But this guy would have been scratching his head. He would have been, smoking a cigarette. He would have been. He would have been tweaking.
Delusional, bro. But I love you though.
Not if he got high afterwards.
No, he would have tweaked. He would have been twitching.
If he just
He would
got
have
off
been,
work. Nah, but I'm saying, listen, they'll go to their job and then get high after they done everything and they chilling.
Yeah, but
So
he
could have got high after the live.
If you watch the live, man, he says every Monday he goes and takes a urine test. Every Monday.
No, I seen that. But I only commented that.
He said a lot of things. He said a lot of things, like Mark being the emperor in prison and all this and that. He said a lot of things. But let me ask you this, Noel. What time you going live so I can be there front and center?
Oh man, now I'm having second thoughts, man.
See, no, man, come on, Noel.
Nah, I'm fucking with you, Dante.
$80 right now, Noel. $80. Tell them $80.
That message ain't never gonna get to hips. So the best thing we can do, what time are you going live with hips so we all can be there front center? I don't even have to ask no questions. I won't even say nothing. We just watch it.
He says he's not working tomorrow. He said he's gonna sleep in late. He's gonna be waking up around 8. So I told him, look, man, I'm gonna hit you.
Hold up. So you saying that this man is finna sleep like a damn vampire all morning, all afternoon, and get up out of his coffin at 8 p.m.? Come on, Noel.
No, at 8 in the morning.
But you just said he's sleeping in. So which one is it?
Yeah, he usually wakes up around 6 in the morning to go to work.
He woke right now. We trying to get him some Miller Lights. Tell him come get this money. Come get this money, man.
Y'all trying to make him disappear for another week or something.
Look, he can get him a 3.5 and a 40 ounce. Tell him come get this bread. We got it for him.
Y'all want him to disappear, man. He's gonna be gone for about another week. And I ain't gonna be able to find him.
He could get a 20-ounce Milwaukee drink, a Bud Light or something, man. Tell him we got him on a Bud Light.
Right now.
I think he likes that Bush. No, but I'm gonna hit him up right now, man. Let me ask him.
We'll get them 2 cans. Fuck it. We'll get them a whole 6-pack. Fuck
it. But tomorrow for sure, Dante. I got you, bro. You're gonna
Steve just said I'm about to ask him and just said tomorrow for sure.
before I even hit the link up, I'm gonna text you, man. I'm gonna text you, Dante, and be like, "Hey, we going on live. You gonna be the first one."
Like, why y'all doing it so goddamn early though? That's how I know y'all don't want nobody on the live.
Yeah, early and shit on a
I can do it
Sunday.
later. Y'all want it later? I mean, it's we can do it later throughout the day. But right now,
8 a.m. is crazy.
Hips being, he done got paid right now, so I don't know what he's doing. You know what I mean? He could be.
I'm telling you, tell him he got $100 coming right now to let Dante and Corner Talk on the panel. Smooth conversation, intelligent. He gonna get that money, Noel. Come on.
Let me ask him. I'm gonna text him real quick. I'll be right back.
That nigga Hips probably walking down his mama driveway, meeting the dope man right now.
You ain't lying.
No,
y'all think he gonna run off with our money?
Listen, he said that Hips had to drive to the jail, but Hips lived in the same. He had to pay for Hips to drive to the jail, but Hips lived in the same city as the jail. So why you gotta pay him to go somewhere that's in the same city?
See, they lying. I ain't dealing with no liars,
forget all that. Forget that, man. Forget all that, man. This dude, you remember he kept saying like, "Oh, my mama got it. My mama got all my paperwork." He's at his mama house. He been at his mama house. Why he could just go in there and go get it? And like you said earlier, Noel want to say, "Oh, his mama don't want him on here doing these things," but listen, this dude's still damn near in prison. He out only on work release. He's still committing crimes. So obviously he ain't listening to mama.
He picks now to start listening to his mama.
Right.
Why he ain't do that earlier?
Why you be talking like that, girl?
Because I want to.
You can't even hear.
I don't understand that.
Noel, listen there. By the end of this, Noel gonna be in bankruptcy court because he just giving this man everything. Noel, come on, we can see clear as day that Hips is deep. He is deep in Noel pockets.
Noel, well, what were they just talking about over there? Did they have? I'm sorry.
They was talking about absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. When I came over, you would think that Hips would say he not even telling him why he keep disappearing.
Exactly.
He was live for almost an hour talking about absolutely nothing. The only time that he was some type of excitement over there when I got the comment section and Hips cracked a joke on me. That was the only excitement that was going on over there. He was just talking in circles, talking about he was running the yard. He was this man of all men of a white boy in Alabama. Come on, man. He was talking about absolutely nothing.
That's pitiful. Like, what was the point of the panel? Like, what are y'all doing?
That's what I'm saying, man. Noel just
my girl Nessie. Hey, SJ Boo.
Hips is a manipulator and Noel is just gullible. And the thing is, but another thing is Noel just doesn't want to be wrong. Like it hurts him to be wrong. He's going to go bankrupt trying to prove that Hips is right, but it's not going to go. It's not going to happen.
It's like he gets sad. He gets sad and depressed and start crashing out when Hips don't answer the phone call. But as soon as Hips call his phone, he just got the biggest smile on his face. He like, "Oh, Hips is back." And then when he do the live, they not talking about absolutely nothing.
What made Hips want to come back now?
Noel shot him that money. He shot him that money that he keep talking about. Oh, I only sent him $150. I ain't sent them no. Man, cut it out, man.
Wow. I feel like Hips seen us on live today, digging in Noel ass. No pause. and he ain't like it, so he wanted to come because he came with a vengeance today. He was going off. You feel me? As soon as he stepped on the live, he was trying to go off and say what he had to say. So I thought he was watching us.
Yeah,
But you
definitely.
know what? Just as that, why Hips didn't click on the link? Hips could have, you know what? And I would never even grill Hips. I don't got no issue with Hips at all.
Right.
If Hips clicked the link and came on here, we would just let him talk. I wouldn't grill him or nothing. I would just literally let him say his piece. I would just say, "Yo, did Mark did Mark ever have sex with you? Yes or no?"
Yeah.
That's what
Simple.
it comes down to.
I
Have
think
you?
I think that that's probably what has happened, and he just don't want to say his part in it. Cause from the way that he talked, it's like as if he was, you know what I'm saying,
Why would
intimate.
you
You know
put
what I'm
that
saying?
on Mark?
No,
I'm
no,
talking about
we
hip.
no.
No, you said that. But you said he said that Mark had sex with him, and you said you think that's what happened.
I said I think that maybe that is the reason why he keeps running because the way that Hips talks in circles. Like he don't be really telling his part in it. That's the reason why I feel like he's taking so long to bring out the paperwork. Because what is the problem? You keep saying that you got the paperwork. Why is it taking you so long to bring it out? Why do you talk in circles about your part in it, but you telling everything about what Mark did? Don't make no damn sense.
Y'all want to hear a play? Here go. I think this is a play that I think Noel about to do
Like y'all
because
gotta,
Noel keep thinking that we like we real stupid. We are. It's clear as day. Hip said that
is
the
lying about
paperwork
some
is in
stuff.
my
Yeah.
mother's house. My mama got my paperwork. My mama got my paperwork. This clear as day. This is what he kept saying. Okay,
Thank
if
you.
mama got the paperwork, go. It been damn near 2 weeks now. Go in the house and get the damn paperwork. Okay. Nevertheless, so then they come with this narrative. Oh, well, I'm gonna. If he don't come with the paperwork, which he's never going to come up with, I got to get him some money to go to Limestone and go get it. But why do you got to go to Limestone to get the paperwork when the fucking paperwork is at your mama house?
Exactly. And I heard him say that with my own two ears. Is some Listen, this man even said that the real turned out video is actually, I think it's actually an hour and a half, and he said that he has that full tape in his home, meaning that the real one is much longer than the one that y'all are, watching currently. So I want to see that too.
You know
Hip
what's crazy?
said that he got the tape.
You know
He
what? You know
got the
what's
real
crazy?
one. Where
Nessie,
is it?
Nessie, Nessie, check this out. You know what's
Yes,
really
brother.
crazy? This
What,
is
brother?
what's
Tell me.
crazy. This is what's crazy. Everybody heard him say that. Everybody heard Hip say on the Well platform out his own mouth.
Yes,
They
sir.
sent all of us a copy. He said they sent all of us. We all got a copy. This is what he said. I asked Noel off camera. I said, Noel, if that's true, have Hips play a segment. I'm pretty sure he got a VCR or something in there. Have him play something. And that's why I
Right.
said Hips just get on here and say whatever the hell he want to say, and Noel would never hold him to it. Because where's this extended
Correct.
tape at? Where's this
Thank
VHS
you.
that you got in your possession? It ain't never gonna come out. And that's why I'm like, yo,
Right.
he every time it's like no, and I know Noel is getting extorted by Hips.
Hmm.
Hips is a see Noel trying to play Noel trying to play Hips as like this victim and this vulnerable white man, this very right man. Man, Hips ain't no damn. He not vulnerable. This dude is not no victim. This dude is a damn convict. This dude, he's still really in prison. He on work release. He Hips never stopped committing crimes. That's why people got to understand. This is an old
Hmm.
school convict. If this,
Hmm.
make no mistake, because he white and he may have indulged in drugs and stuff. Don't make no mistake. This dude know the game and he know how to play it, and he playing it on the well.
Ain't nobody attacking no well, boo. We talking about hips right now. Like we just want Noel to wake up and smell the stank coffee. Okay, the coffee is not. No, it's stank. There's
He
no good aroma. Okay, Noel, wake up. You delusional, babe.
he
That's
gonna
all he's
wake up.
saying.
You know what? Like Sky said, he just don't want to. He just don't want to be wrong. He know he in too deep.
You
He
got to be
just like
humble and just say, "Hey, I was wrong," and put that pressure on Hips and tell Hips to stop making you look
He
like a
ain't gonna
big
say that.
champion. But he ain't
He ain't
gonna
gonna
do
say
that,
that because
huh?
that's
Mm,
all but fake. That's what the whole
okay,
plan is all. It's all been a plot to
that's
make some
crazy,
money.
bro. That's
Yeah,
crazy, bro.
fact. See, Benz, you're absolutely right. That's why I was on his head as soon as he got in here. Like
But babe,
all this about the
Cold
bed,
Talk,
bro.
but isn't it all about having integrity?
Nah, that's why y'all think I said to him, content over everything, right, bro? You feel me? Because
Nesse
it's
quiero, dime.
content come first to some people,
That's
bro.
all it is, content.
You
Got
feel
you.
me? Like this shit is the internet. This shit fake. This shit is made up. This shit ain't
Yeah.
real. You get what I'm saying? And once we understand that the internet not real, you get what I'm saying? We could play WWE. Dante, I'm gonna put you in a headlock. Oh yes, power bomb. Boom. You feel me? Come back. You feel me? And then Dante over here, my friend in real life, we laughing and joking together. But the whole time we going back and forth. You feel me? Trying to put each other in headlocks on the internet. Like, no, this shit is made up.
don't forget the Stone Cold Stunner too.
For sure, for sure. Like
Yeah.
this shit is a game. It's all made up. But this the thing.
So Dante,
Mark really not taking
go
this shit
ahead.
as a game though. You feel me? Mark trying to get his life back. You feel me?
Right.
See, it's a game. It's a
Right.
game, and it's just content to us. You feel me? But to that
Yeah.
man, you get what I'm saying? He the only one that life is affected.
Mm-hmm.
It's at his mom house right now. Mark can't even go to his daddy house. You feel me? Can't even pull up on his daughter. That's why I say like this page right here. I mean, Dante channel. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
He not being biased. You feel me? What
Mm-hmm.
Noel doing and
Being
how
neutral.
he's doing it, like you said, the integrity is missing, and that's what his fans is not respecting, and that's why they coming over here.
Yep.
You know who I
Wow.
really want to have a you know who I want to have a conversation with? I want to have a conversation with this Sharika Monet because
I
my
know I
thing is
keep wanting her to come up in the panel.
I don't even think it's a woman. I think that probably be a troll that here's the link, Sharika. If you are who you really are, click that link because I got some. I'm not going to dog you out in that. I just really want you to click the link so we can have a conversation.
I just love
I
that
really
Dante
want
shit
any of
over
them to
because
come up
my
here,
page is so
please. Like one
I
of them.
love
Come
Dante.
on. Come
I just
on.
love Dante.
Yeah, it's a
I'll
lot of
even go
people.
cam up and we can go at it.
It's a lot of people down this joint just talking.
It's
Hey
okay to have
Dante,
different
what I think
opinions.
Noel's problem is he tried to steal some of your attention, but he didn't realize that you and Mark was getting a lot of heat, and now he getting some of y'all heat and he can't handle it. He tried to
Yeah.
steal some of y'all shine, and he didn't realize when he tried to take some shine, he took some of that heat too, and he can't
Yes,
handle it.
you know what?
Sounds
You
about right.
listen. What you just said,
And that,
BG you are 1,000,000,000% right. Because do y'all remember when I first did the panels and stuff? Oh, they was at my neck. They still at my neck.
Yep.
Well, he just wanted the fame. See Hips. I mean, Noel thought, okay, I'm finna go over there and get Hips, and I'm about to do these reaction videos and stuff, and I'm gonna get all the fame and the glory. But no, you got to get the bullshit that come with it too.
Yep.
yes,
You
sir.
definitely got to get the bullshit because
Absolutely.
I get it every day. I just don't
Yep.
get it on YouTube. My business
Everybody
number
gotta
is
go
out
through
there.
this.
I put
Everybody
my
gotta go through
business
it.
number out up there, and you know how many trolls I get
Amen.
calling my phone and sending me
Amen.
crazy text messages, threats, and all type of shit. I don't care about that. I'm built for this. I ain't tripping about none of that. But no, well, he can't he falls under pressure real quick.
He's too
He
sensitive.
yeah.
He too sensitive to handle it.
And he admitted it earlier. He said he get emotional.
Yeah, you
Why
do.
is your emotions
You
invested
gotta
in
take your
something
feelings
like
out
this?
of it.
Like your emotions shouldn't even be invested this much, bro. This is the internet. You
And
know what I'm
then
saying? Like,
here's another thing. See, the things about hips, man, that's why I be kind of hesitant now, even putting him on there because I understand that this is an old school convict, right? And I know what he's doing to Noel behind closed doors. I know he extorting him. Noel just don't know that he's being extorted because he got him in a trick bag. It's like he got a spell on Noel, and that's that penitentiary shit that I be talking about. So I know if I put him on there, I'll put him on here because I know what to say. He won't be able to handle me how he do Noel because I'm not sending him a dime. Now, that's why I said I will go on his platform. I don't even have to bring. We can all go over there and pull me up and let me talk to him. But I guarantee you this: he ain't go. Noel is not gonna let me get on there and talk to Hips. Y'all can forget that. And he damn sure ain't gonna let. Hold on, he damn sure ain't gonna let Mark talk to him because he know once they talk, like that. I don't even. You know what? Me being a content creator and I know what down to do. If I talk to Hips, it'll Hips won't come back on. So I'm gonna do everybody a favor, and I don't even want to get on the panel with Hips because I don't want to scare him off. Cause they gonna come up with all type of conspiracy theories. Oh, Dante done scared them off. He done went behind Noel back because they tried to say that already. Say that I got a hold of Hips and paid him off not to tell his story. Right, so they not about to. I'm not sending no money because I'm not finna get put in that trick bag. But he not gonna want me on the platform because he know I'm just gonna straight out ask him: was you having sex with Mark? Did Mark rape you? Yes or no? Was you raping guys in there? Yes or no? It just case closed.
That's it.
And Noel will not do that for the life of him because I'm telling y'all, Noel is getting extorted by an old convict that he don't even realize. Even if Hips was a boy, even if Hips is a drug addict, whatever, he's still an old school convict that played penitentiary games.
Right.
But Dante,
But the crazy thing
Noel
is,
did
Noel know the answers to
he
every
feels
question that
like
you
he
just said.
was
Hold
doing
on,
stuff to
Mr.
him.
Corner. Hold on. What at a time Nessa was talking. Go ahead, Nessa.
My fault. I
I was
apologize.
saying that. Thank you, A. I was saying that in the video. I think it's titled "Am I Done with Hips?" Noel said he feel like Hips is, like I said, not being 100% truthful in his role. Like he said that he believes that it was a mutual thing. Like you was not just in the cell because Hips said that he was in the cell watching out for a guard while Mark was doing the do. You know what I'm saying? In the cell.
That nigga done.
And he said that he seen like Mark activities, his proclivities being exercised on another man many times. He's seen that. And that is what got Noel feeling like, yeah, bro, you ain't telling your whole part, but you got so much to say about Mark. And that's another thing. I don't understand why, like you said, Dante, that is true.
And
Noel got to push that blade
hold
on
on,
him.
Nessa. Hold on, Nessa. 'Cause I just seen somebody wrote me something on my back
Okay,
channel
what's that?
right here. For the record,
Apply that pressure.
I know we got new people that's to the channel, but my channel did not blow up overnight. I've been doing this for 2 years here. Before Mark got on here, before I dropped Mark's story, we was at 129,000 subscribers already. We was at 129. We only at 130. So we only gained 1,000 subscribers since Mark been on the segment. So all this old Dante blew up overnight over Mark. Come on, what the hell have you been at? Would you go back and see that none of the videos have peaked at 50,000. I got plenty of videos that's over 500,000, 400,000, 300,000. I even got one that got 1.7 million views. So all this, Dante is being a gatekeeper, and this is some other stuff that because right now I'm on TikTok streaming, and we got over what now 300,000 people over there that's watching this too. So when for these people that just new to the channel, yes, y'all just seeing the Lamar stuff right now because that's what's hot. I I still tell my stories on here, but I can't really do it right now because, like I said, I run this like a business. Right now, the Mark thing is hot, so I tell stories on here. Cha Cha Global, he tells stories on here. Big Noonie, not Mooney, Big Noonie tells stories over here. There's other people that's going to be over here telling stories. I have to put everything on a back burner, right? Because this is hot, right? Matter of fact, we got Jersey in the building. This is a woman just like Mark, right? That just like Mark contacted me, right? And she told her story. So what I'm telling y'all is that we're going to resume back to the normal programming here in January. But honestly, I'm getting kind of burnt out because it's like this hip situation. I wish David Mendenhall, because nobody know if David Mendenhall is alive or dead. We see a obituary on it that I can't really validate if it's real or not. I thought I talked to David Mendenhall, aka Mendy, and this what the person told me.
He passed.
Hold on. But there's a lot of things. The person that I talked to that's supposed to have been David Mendenhall, aka Mendy, said, "Listen, Dante, I don't want to be involved in this. I have a wife and I have children. That was my past life. I don't want to be involved with none of this. Okay. I see what's going on. Please respect me and don't even put my real name out there because he changed his name and I'm not going to put his new name out there. So that's why I said, listen,
Oh.
he's not sure. I don't know. I don't even know if that was the real guy. But this is what the person told me. So we had never get it from him. So the only thing that we can get from here is strictly Mark word or Hip's word. But now we seeing that Hip's word, we can't even rely on that because Noel done put money in his pocket and he being extorted. And I can anybody to be locked up. You don't even got to be locked up to see that Hips is extorting Noel at this point. So at the end of the day, we going to get back to the regular programming in January. So I'm just letting this and I ain't gonna lie, y'all. During the panels, we done talked about other things. We done talked about R. Kelly. We done talked about other things. I actually enjoy doing these panels because that way I can get the feel of the audience and we can have good conversations. Do y'all like that? Do we so we keep the panels keep going?
Hell
For
yeah.
sure, for sure.
I love the
Yes.
panels.
Sure.
Man, you done turned me into a celebrity in my city.
I like the
Yes, the
panels
panels are
because
good.
everybody got respect, even though we don't always agree. We just agree to disagree, and I didn't get disrespect from nobody on this panel tonight. Like, but I'm not surprised. Like Dante always been solid, so
And let me tell y'all
shout
something
out to you,
too.
Dante. That's
When it
all.
comes to R. Kelly, I hope you all understand. I've been Oh following my that God. crowd for 6 years. No, I'm just saying, cause if
Hold
I
on.
yell at y'all or get
Hold on.
loud, I want y'all to understand it's not personal. I'm just passionate about it. Okay. So don't take nothing I say personal. Okay. All right.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
sister, you
So
got it.
and again, y'all, like I said, prior to Lamarck, we had 129,000. We just hit 130,000, which was literally 1,000 more subscribers. And what I'm trying to say, we getting back to the regular program, but I like doing these panels also because we can get the perspective from people from different walks of life. Now, here's the thing: people was asking, "Yo, Dante, why you charging $50 to come on the panel?" The reason why I was charging $50 to come on the panel is for this reason, because there was a lot of trolls coming on here. Yes, people can come on here and give their opinion. I'm cool with that, right? BG Dino, when he first got on, he was at Mark Head, right? And I let him rock out. But BG Dino wasn't trolling. This is a difference, right? So that's why I was charging $50 for people to get on here because they gonna take it more serious, right? So um I realized that, I like these conversations that we all having. And like I said, beyond this Mark and hip situation and all that. We're going to keep doing these panels, and if there's anybody out there that's going through something, like having a crisis in their life, and they feel like their voice is not being heard or whatever type of situation it is, y'all can contact me. Y'all see the number like everybody else got. Please just don't be trolling, okay? Get in contact with me, and we'll do the story. And you don't even have to show your face. I would prefer you to show your face, so that way it could be some kind of legitimacy to it. But if you are in a really messed up situation and you just can't show your face, then I understand that. So what's up, Nessie?
I had a suggestion of like a topic. Can I say it?
Yeah,
I ain't
go
trying to
ahead.
run the panel. So I dealt with having parents that were incarcerated, and I feel like we should maybe do like a topic from the children's perspective that had parents locked up, because that's part of the reason why I was getting into certain stuff at a young age, because both of mine was locked up. Like my mom literally just got out of prison last year. She did like 20 years. So I think that'll be a good topic, because people don't really talk about what it does to the child as they grow up to become you know, a grown up. It's a lot. And I think that'll be a good topic. Hey, Sharika Boo, I tried to tell him you was real, girl.
Okay, we got it on here. So, Sarika, we got you on the panel now. So, what was your questions?
I didn't have a question. You summoned me.
I summoned you. So in the comment section, every comment that you dropped about me, it was something negative. So, what is your questions?
What did I say negative about you today?
Dante.
Okay, yeah. Hold on, Nessa. Hold on, Nessa. Let her talk for herself. Okay, let's say not today. Yesterday, the day before, and the day before that. Sharika?
Hold on. It's playing in my background. Hang on.
You got to hit pause. Come out, then hit pause, and then hit the link. You got to pause the.
And Mark do it. You know what Mark say. You got to bag out and get your due.
Hey, can I add another suggestion?
Yeah.
We talk about prison stories, but I know it's some funny moments sometimes in prison too. So I mean, I can remember a couple of stories you told that was kind of funny, and I mean, I probably watched it about 10 times. Most time, I know it's serious in jail, but there's some funny moments too, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, it's many funny moments. I remember. Do y'all remember dude from the daddy from House Party? Man, what was his name?
Robin Harris.
Yeah, Robert Harris. It was this dude that we call Pops that came in there, man. And this dude, I ain't gonna lie, he was a dope fiend, but he looked just like Robin Harris, and you wouldn't even know you was in jail because he had us laughing so much, like the joke that he was cracking, and it was sometimes, prison ain't always bad, but make no mistake, shit can go left real quick.
Oh yeah.
It can go left real quick, but it is sometimes that sometimes things happen in there where you forget that you locked up, but make no mistake, shit can pop off real quick. But Sharika, we got you back on the line.
It's Sharika.
Sharika. So Sharika, here's the thing. Now I done seen, and I could be wrong. Maybe somebody got a different account running under your name. But do you have any issues with me and how I run my program over here?
Sometimes I do. Sometimes I feel like, well, first of all, today I actually, if you was reading the comments, said that I liked the panel today, and I liked how you was handling it. You moderated well today. You didn't let people over talk while you were here, and I didn't have a problem today. Now I have in the past commented on how I felt. I think one time you were calling people homosexuals because they were going against what you were saying in the chat. And I'm like, what kind of shit is that? Do you know them in their personal life? I mean, because
Now hold on, Sharika, hold on. Watch this. Now watch this.
Go ahead.
Now remember, y'all can look right down and see my number right there, 810-627-0895, right? So
Okay.
when usually Dante don't be crashing out and wilding out, it's fair to say that. But
right.
When I pick up this phone and I get certain messages that y'all don't see, and I don't even put these people numbers out or nothing like that. When these same people is texting me in the background and sending me some really fucked up stuff that I really should be sending to the FBI. And then and then they call in and I see their number or I see their thing and it's connected, I go in on them. So it's things that y'all don't see that I see behind the background. It might look crazy that I'm saying certain things, but it's a reason why, because I don't do it to everybody. Because matter of fact, I haven't, and here's the thing right here. I always go back to BG Dino. He was Mark's biggest op on here. And I let him rock out. Me and him done argued. He done went at Mark. And he's still on here, right? If I was, and I'm not saying you said I'm being biased, but if I was being biased, I would never allow Noel to ever to see the light of day on this channel. If I would have never put Noel on this channel and let him speak, nobody would know who Noel is, even if he grabbed hips, because he's not in the algorithm. When I put him on here and he went over there and did what he did, people went over there and go check them out. But as far as the panel thing go, okay, so yeah, I'm not taking back of me calling dudes homosexuals when they rolled up on here, because it was a reason why I did that. Okay. But what was the next thing?
That was my only thing, man. How I felt you were handling the people in the comments, because oftentimes I'm in the comments, so I don't always watch you, but every now and again I'll pop through here. This actually is what made me start watching your live streams now when you added Mark on a thing, because I saw that documentary like maybe 10 years ago. So like with the other channel with Fleece, that's what drew me onto that channel, because I saw that documentary about 15 years ago. So I don't know you personally, so I can't say anything to your character, but I came on here because you called me. You told me to come on here the last time, and I didn't know how to come on here because my phone is messed up. But I came on here to address whatever questions you had, because I don't personally have any questions. I enjoyed the live today. There were some things that I didn't agree with, but to each their own. I mean, I can't make someone agree with me, and the person can't.
Whoa. Hold on, Sarika. Now, you've been here long enough to know that, make no mistake, you are in the Terror Dome now. So you could go ahead and put it out.
Terror Dome? What does that mean?
You don't know what that means?
I do not.
You gotta bring up your charges. Who you said it was things that you felt like that you wasn't rocking with, so you gotta put that on out there.
Don't be muting me, nigga. You're in the crazy house.
I say it right now that the R. Kelly conversation gave me a whole headache. And I don't agree with Ty's position.
Guys, go spot on it, please.
No, we in the Terror Dome. We in the Terror Dome. Let it rock out.
I'm a grown woman. I have no qualms with saying what I disagree with. I disagree with the narrative. Now don't get me to explain your position, Sky, but what I think you were saying was, because it's a part of our culture for younger girls to date older men, or, even though we're young, we're wanting to do this, that we should be held accountable. I don't know if you meant equally as accountable as the men or the older person, but I disagree with that position. And then there's also, I don't know exactly whether you were saying that 2 16-year-olds, it's illegal for 2 16-year-olds to have intercourse, or whether you were saying, did someone have an issue with that morally? And like if you, so it's caveats when it comes to age and sex. So it could be legal for a 16-year-old to have sex with a 16-year-old. It could be legal for, I believe, a 17-year-old to have sex with a 16-year-old. But once you cross that threshold, just because it might be legal for a 16-year-old to consent to certain sexual acts with certain ages, that doesn't mean that it's okay for a 26-year-old or even a 21-year-old to have sex with a 16-year-old. So those.
Okay, let me respond.
Go ahead.
Okay. Now, I don't know if you missed the earlier part, and I want everybody to understand this. Morally, I do not support an older person, a way older person dating anybody younger.
I think the problem is this. Could you just stop saying morally anybody? Say R. Kelly. It's hard for you to say R. Kelly.
Because I have to say moral because there's a moral issue and then there's a legal issue.
Why won't you say R. Kelly? Why can't you say R. Kelly?
Because I'm talking about everybody. I'm not just talking about him. I'm saying everybody. That situation that happened to you, Dante, that was wrong. I'm not in.
No. We get that, but say R. Kelly was wrong. Please, can you just say R. Kelly was wrong? Can you please say that?
Sharika, you see what you did?
I know, right?
Am I muted? Because I see the little white thing.
No, you're not muted. Why you cannot form them syllables to say Robert R. Kelly?
Because you won't let me talk. I'm trying to talk to her. You won't even let me talk to her.
Go ahead, you got it.
Okay. You know, messed up my train of thought. Okay. I do not support his moral actions of liking younger girls. Is that okay, Dante? Is that okay for you? I do not support R. Kelly's moral decision in dating young girls. Is that okay?
Yes, thank you for saying the same.
Okay, now let me finish. Sharika, that's your name?
Sharika.
Okay, Sharika, and everybody. I do not.
And I'm sorry, Sky, if that hurted you to say his name in that light, I'm so sorry.
It didn't. You gotta understand, I've been doing this 6 years, so I'm doing this for you guys' benefit. None of this is swaying me. Okay, I'm in it. Okay, and it's till he's free. Okay, understand? I'm gonna support it till he's free. It comes down to this. I do not want you all to let young girls or boys who's ever in a situation to think it's okay. Because Sharika, I feel like a young girl knows right from wrong. She knows that she should not be out pursuing older men, giving up her trim, just like these older guys know that they should not be dating these young women. So I feel like they are both equally wrong. And because you can't tell me that these girls don't know right from wrong. They know they're not supposed to be doing that. So they know it.
So here's a scenario. You have a boss at work and an employee, secretary, whatever you want to call it. And he is coming on to her. And we'll say she doesn't have the courage or the vocal skills to dismiss his propositions. And let's say she goes ahead and, follow through with whatever, he asked her to do. Now, if she did that out of fear or intimidation, like his positioning, is she equally as wrong as him? Because she
No. See, that's where we're in agreement. Okay, we're in agreement. If it's unwanted, I am not in support of it. But in the R. Kelly situation, all of these women, and they even testified in court that they wanted to be with him. I'm not in support of anybody like trying to talk or take or like you said, being a predator, like going after somebody that does not want it. That's what I'm not. We're on the same page with that. I'm talking about these young girls who go after these older guys and they want to be with them. They want to have sex with them. Do you understand the difference?
Oh my God.
I'm talking to Sharika.
Sharika.
Sorry, I'm sorry, Sharika.
Okay, I know. I think somebody else want to talk, but I'm just asking this question because you did answer my question. You said you think that they're equally wrong, even if it's a child who thinks they know what they want.
But why do you say think?
Because I was a child once before, and there were things that I thought I wanted, and I thought I understood. But growing as an adult, even if your parents say, "Oh no, this is wrong," sometimes we think we know what's best when we really don't, and then we grow. As somebody on the panel said, when you get older, you like, "Damn, that wasn't right."
Okay, we're on the same page. I totally agree. I do not believe. I said that I don't believe that kids should even engage in sex until the age 25, because I feel like you don't know once it starts. Once a girl has sex, it never stops. That urge, that sexual urge is turned on and it never stops. Okay. And it might be the same for guys. I don't know. I'm a female. So we're totally in agreement on that. I do not believe any teens should be having sex. Okay. And when it comes down to the 17 and 16-year-olds having sex, there's something called the Romeo and Juliet law. Okay. That's where you have teens having sex.
Right.
Now it comes down to it's still illegal, because if someone's parents goes to the police and says this person has sex with my daughter, let's say somebody's 16 and the other person might be 17 or 18 or whatever, they can bring charges. Please understand that. Okay, it's called the Romeo Juliet law. You all can go and look it up. I totally agree. I've done things in an early age, and like you're saying, early women have sex at an early age, and later we look back like, dang, we shouldn't have did that. Like, we understand later in life. So we're saying that we're on the same page.
So with that being said, I think where the difference is I don't think that it's an equal. There's an equal fault there between the adult and the child.
Trust me, I've talked to hundreds of people that agree with you. Even the people on the panel agree with you. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I just want you to understand my point of view. I don't support anybody forcing somebody, taking something from somebody. Like you're saying, somebody at the job, that's sexual harassment. That's an unwanted act, and that's wrong. So we're definitely on the same page with that. But I know, because I've had friends and I ran the streets, okay? We were going after these guys. We knew at the end of the day, I knew it wasn't right. I knew I shouldn't be taking gifts from older guys. Do you know I would have to take those gifts to my friend's house? I couldn't bring that home and let my mama see that. Y'all understand that?
So as you being younger, even though you were aware of what you were doing, you still think that you were equally accountable? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not okay. Let's not say equally accountable, okay? Because you're right. The older person has more mental capacity, and they know that they shouldn't be dating nobody younger. So let's not.
Now, Sky, apply that same logic to R. Kelly.
Quit mute me. I'm saying that whatever y'all saying with the tape, it was wrong. I already said it's not morally right. Dante, damn. What more you want me to say?
I want you to say R. Kelly is foul. That's
You
all.
know,
foul,
Guy,
he
you know
didn't
what I
take
want you
it.
to say. Guy, you know what I want you to say. He is statutory rapist.
He's not.
I asked you, he is.
Rape is when you say, look, we're not even going to debate that. I want to talk to Sharika. I want to talk to Sharika.
Oh, you want to talk to Sharika now?
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to.
You want to cop out?
We're gonna talk later. We have a new young lady on the panel, and I want to talk to her.
Go ahead, Sharika. You got it.
Yes, she got it. Okay, so I'm not gonna say equally. I will say the older person is more responsible, but I truly don't believe when at the age of 16 we have the understanding on how to drive a car. We can make decisions. We know that that's not right. I don't believe that there's any young girl that's pursuing an older guy that thinks that's right. I can't believe it.
I thought, let me put it like this, and I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying, but I'm just speaking to the naivete of young women. When you're in love, and I've been in love before, luckily, the person that I was in love with or thought I was in love with at 16 had the wherewithal to be like, little girl, sit down somewhere. So we can feel like we're in love with that person. We can feel emotionally a strong emotional attachment to them. But I can't say I really knew, like if I would have ended up being with that older person, I can't say I would have fully been aware of the ramifications that would have came with that. Like there is,
and you're not. Well, that's why I say that we shouldn't even, nobody should have sex until they have more cognitive ability. So we're in agreement of that. You don't know you because it's like, as a young girl, you have this urge and you're attracted to men,
right? And
then it's like you don't know. That's what I'm saying. We don't know everything that comes along with that. We don't. Right. And it's horrible. Because then we get older and we look back like, man, I shouldn't even have did that. And right. you're correct. So we're on the same page, and I don't want anybody to think that I believe that is morally correct. I think it's disgusting for an older person to date a younger person. You have nothing in common, and a lot of times you're not even born in the same era. Like you didn't even listen to the same music. So we're totally in agreement on that.
Right.
I would like to say something. Sharika, did you have any more questions? I didn't want to interrupt.
I'm good. Thank you. I appreciate you.
All right. So this is Jersey. Sky, you said that we don't know what comes with, the young girls don't know what comes with sex, and they shouldn't be having sex with older men. But at the same time, you said that these young girls should be held responsible just like the older men. So if they don't know what comes with sex and what they're getting themselves into, how are you just like holding them responsible for it? Shouldn't it be the adult that's
accountable?
Accountable.
My word is accountable.
So if they don't know,
because I'm sorry, go ahead.
But if they don't know, okay, you know what rape is?
Yes.
You're like when you're basically was saying like, okay, rape is just force, and that's wrong. But if it's statutory rape, it's okay.
Y'all crazy in these chats.
If I'm 13 years old and he's like 25, but we both want to have sex, is that okay?
You can't, nobody can make that determination because that's what people do. They don't have the mental capacity. Huh?
See, Sky,
that's why
it's
statutory.
Hold up, Sky. My thing is this, Sky. She asked you a yes or no question. Why you just can't say yes or no?
I've already answered it, that I don't agree with older people having sex with a younger person. What do you want me to say?
Contradicting.
That ain't what she asked you. She said, is it okay for a 25-year-old man to have sex with a 13-year-old girl?
No.
See, that's
okay.
easy.
So why would
you okay for R. Kelly to have sex
with these 13-year-old girls? Rape is like a force through sex, intimidation.
But if you're wanting to do it, then it's not rape. Do you understand
if I'm 13 years old and I want to have sex with this 25-year-old man.
Now, say you want to have sex with a 13-year-old. A 13 want to have sex with a 13-year-old.
These are two kids that shouldn't be doing that shit in the first place. I'm not saying it's right, but I mean, they are children. A 25-year-old man, his brain is, well, I want to say fully developed. So why are you still taking up? Okay, it's like it's not okay in certain cases what you're talking about, but when it comes to R. Kelly, you don't want to admit that he was wrong. It's like
This
if
is what
people say,
you.
"Oh, he
The
was cheating on
difference
that
is
girl."
this. Okay, let me tell you, and I just said this to Shrika. It is the unwanted act, forcing somebody, taking it. In his particular situation, these girls wanted to be with him. If
It
a
doesn't
guy
matter.
snatches up a chick
Dang, me and you
and
got
rapes
the same
her,
Don't
answer
matter.
here
I'm
It
not
about
in
the
doesn't.
support of it.
manipulation of his fame.
It doesn't matter if
The manipulation of his fame, him being so famous that those
No,
girls wanted to lay down with him, is
no,
the same example as if Chris Brown walked down the street right now. He's going to have
no.
girls of all ages chasing after him, and he would have to say no to them children. If
Listen,
you
listen.
think
The
that,
exactly.
same
then it would
thing.
be the same thing.
Let's make it
Like,
regular. Corner talk.
like we said about drug dealers in the hood. The girls want to be
But
with
you,
them because
no.
they are the
We
most
talking
popular
about
in the
regular
hood.
people. Let's
Yeah,
talk about a
let's go to
16-year
drug dealers.
old.
Let's go to drug dealers.
Let's
They are
let's talk
regular
about a
people.
16-year-old and a 16-year-old. Okay,
They are
she
both
still has
cool.
that
They're on
same
the
urge
same.
to have sex with them.
Yes,
Cornerstone, you
but
can't
they're on
try.
the same
No,
level. They're
listen.
on
Let
the
me
same
talk.
level.
Just because
Let
she
me
got
talk.
the urge, just
Hold
because
on, hold
she
on.
got the urge doesn't mean that the man got to indulge in it.
No,
Dante,
Thank
hold up
you.
real
listen. We
fast.
saying
Hold on.
Thank you.
16 is
Let me get the answer.
16.
Hold on, Scott. Let me give you the answer, right? Let me tell you the difference between 16 and 16, 13 and 13. We on the same level. We know damn near the same things unless I'm more
Right.
experienced.
But
Unless I'm
you
more
have the
experienced.
same
Hold on,
urge to
Sky. Hold
have
on, Sky.
sex.
Hold on. We on the same levels. Unless I'm more experienced because I've done it more. But 9 times out of 10, some boys they do a little bit more. Sometimes some girls they be the ones with the ups because they've done more. But we should be on the same levels because we in the same mind frame. Now, if I'm 21, 22, 23, shit, college, you get what I'm saying, college age, and I'm coming back down, I'm grabbing an 8th grader, grabbing a 9th grader. I done had way more sex than this 8th grader or 9th grader has ever had. I know way more things than this 8th grader or 9th grader ever had. I could play way more mental games than this 8th grader or 9th grader ever can. She's not on my level. I'm
I've
way more
already
advanced than
agreed
her.
with you all on that. I don't
So
know why
then
y'all keep
hold
saying
on,
that.
hold on,
I
hold on, hold on,
agree.
hold on.
Because you.
So why do you keep asking what about this age and that age? What about this age and that age?
No, they're trying to say they're saying unwanted versus wanted. That's where we are not agreeing
But
with you all.
what I'm saying is unwanted versus wanted. A child cannot agree to anything with an adult.
They
Right.
can't agree. They can't agree. They shouldn't be agreeing to anything with another teenager either. That's what you're
Yes,
not
but this
understanding.
Well,
yes,
hold on.
Hold on, corner
and I
talk,
absolutely get
because
that.
you're trying to put some stank on it and add the money and all that. I'm saying the same urge that this 13-year-old has to have sex with another 13-year-old is the same as her going for somebody who has money. I'm not gonna let you try and decipher it and make there a difference when it's not. It's the
No,
same urge.
you are trying to normalize pedophilia. You are trying to normalize pedophilia.
There is
You're
no, that's
saying
not
that
pedophilia.
you
Look
are
it
trying
up.
to. You're saying that okay. What she has sex. A 13 and 13-year-old has sex together. It's not right. And then a 13 and a 25-year-old having sex together, it's not right. You're trying to say that's the same thing. First of all, those are kids. And like Mr. Corner was saying, they both know the same thing. Their mind is on the same level. When you're a grown man, you should not be trying to, or a grown woman, you should not be trying to penetrate or get penetrated by a child. Their brain is not even fully developed yet.
I already said that. Why are y'all saying the same thing?
Because you keep taking up for R. Kelly as if he did not penetrate a child. R. Kelly was penetrating children, peeing on them, picking them up at McDonald's. And if he was out today, he'll still be doing the same thing. People like you try to normalize pedophilia. Next thing you
It's
know, it's
not
going to be like, oh, the age of
pedophilia.
consent is 16. And then after that, they're going to try to lower the age of
So
consent. You're
so
saying
what is
if,
so
if
what
a,
is
if a
I
pedophilia?
9-year-old
don't
wants to
Hold
agree
on,
with the age of
an
consent.
adult,
let me try to break this down.
I
Sky,
don't
what's
agree with
pedophilia?
the age of consent.
What is pedophilia to you? What is pedophilia to you?
Pedophilia.
I'm trying
Let's
to get
go
some
to the
understanding.
books. Let's go to the
Go ahead.
books.
You go grab the
Pedophiles,
definition and read it to me.
like kids that are prepubescent. That means before they have puberty. The average pedophile, once they have their period, They do not want that person again. So if you want to do wordplay with me, be accurate. You're not gonna sit up here and grandstand and just say a word just to sensationalize the goddamn situation. I'm not gonna.
Hold on, Jersey, hold on. So
Okay.
you got mystery with that one, right? Because when you said that, I knew you was gonna do that again. When you said it earlier, what did I tell you? Okay, since you want to play that game, let's say he's a statutory R word there, statutory rapist there. Because if that's the case, he's not a pedophile. You get what I'm saying? He's a statutory rapist, and you wouldn't say that. You would not say that.
If you want to call him a statutory rapist, you can, but you can't call him a pedophile. Now what?
Hold on. My baby crying. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm about to mute real fast.
I'm saying if you all look up the definition and do your studies, you will see that pedophiles like children. Once they have their period, they do not want them. None of the women in his trial were under the age of what? 16.
Are we
You keep going back to this trial. You keep going back to this trial.
So wait a minute.
I told you
wait
about
a minute.
the trial. I told you the trial. Let's not talk about. I said
I know, but you. I know. I understand Cornerstone with you. I'm sorry, Corner Talk with you, but everybody else, you know, I have to.
Are we
Hold on.
I got a question for you.
Give me 1 second. Let me take this call. 1 second.
Okay, y'all. Okay, so she said, hold on, wait a minute. Are you trying to say after someone gets their period, they're no longer a child? Because I had got my period at 9 years old. Like, do y'all agree with that? Am I saying it wrong, or did I may have heard it wrong? Please correct me.
I think she was just trying to say what a
pedophile is not attracted to a pedophile is not attracted to a child after they have their period. That is, I don't believe that. I don't know. I just don't. This is really just getting to me.
In my book, a pedophile is any man that's 28, basically 21 or older.
Thank you.
That's preying on kids. And
right.
Kids to me is anything that's under the age of 18. Because a kid, if you're not old enough, if you're not outside of high school, you're still a child.
Okay, I'm back.
You know
no, Jersey, I need you to look that up. And also, he saw a therapist was brought in to talk to him during the New York trial, and they also determined that he's not a pedophile. So if you all got some type of medical doctorate, goddamn degree to trump what the therapist said, then explain to me.
So he's no longer a pedophile. He's just a statutory rapist. But at one point in time, he was a pedophile, right? Like, so you're just saying he's no longer a pedophile. He's a statutory rapist.
Who do you know he dated that was prepubescent?
So you're saying only if a man mess with a female and she has not come on her period yet, that makes him a pedophile?
I'm not gonna argue. Look the definition up. Look it up.
A person who is sexually attracted to children.
What children? What children?
Them are children.
Huh? What children?
Those were
I'm looking. What children? You have a P tape. You got one tape that you saw him having sex with what was determined to be.
Wait.
She stated she was 15. What children?
The girl that was coming to the trial when he was on trial for the
16.
She was a child. She was
16. She wasn't 13. She wasn't 12.
What does
Let's say he's not a pedophile. Let's say he's not a pedophile. He's still sick. He's sick.
Exactly. That's all that matters.
That girl looked like a kid when he took when she was in the pictures. The Surviving R. Kelly showed the pictures of when she was popping up at that damn trial.
Let's go here. So she, like you saying, you saw her at the trial, chasing him down.
Okay, Ann.
Okay, so you saying she didn't know right from wrong? She didn't know she shouldn't be chasing R. Kelly. She didn't know that she was cutting school to chase R. Kelly. Is that what you saying?
She does not she did not understand what that really meant. She did not know,
She
like, they
did
are children.
understand,
They
right?
are not, their brains are not fully developed. Their
But hold
brains
on
are
though,
not
hold on
fully
though, hold on
developed.
though. We're not even about to do that because there's some young girls out here that really understand what they doing and how to do it.
Goddamn
But
right.
even if they do, as a grown A man, I'm not going for it. Period.
Thank you. Thank you.
Period. Like I'm not like what type of time we on? We blaming kids, we blaming victims. No matter
Exactly.
if it's
That's
a male or a female.
Right.
And this is the
Like that's
reason why a lot of women don't want to come out and speak, because if other women like, oh, you knew what you were doing, your ass was hot in the tail.
They
That's
do know though. You're
the
never going to get me to believe, and I could just cut y'all just short on the chase.
well,
You're
we
never
see that
going to
now,
get me
but
to
we don't
believe
see.
that these young girls do not want to be with these guys and
Yeah,
chasing them down. You're not going to get
they
me to
want to
believe
be
it.
with them. They want to be with them. They want to. They chase them down, and they don't really know. Like, even if they do know better, like Mr. Corner Talk was saying, as an adult, you have to say, "Oh hell no, get away from me. I'm not having sex with you." It's this young guy that liked me. He's 18 years old, and I told him, "Listen, no, I have children older than you. I will not. Don't know. I'm gonna cut it off right there. I don't care if the law does says you're 18. To me, you are a child. I'm not turned on with any person that has the word teen connected to their age. That
Okay, now
shit is
let's add this. Let's add this. Do you all know that he was sexually abused by his sister from the
I was
age of 7
yes,
to I think it was like 12 years old? Do you
yes,
know
we
that?
know that. Yes,
but
we know
Okay.
that. And guess
you
what?
said everything
Okay.
was Marvin R. Kelly doc was
I
fake.
was
So clearly that means that the man is over sexualized at a young age. So
that
therefore that
All that
sexual
that doesn't
means,
drive
make
was
it
guys, is
better.
turned
hurt people
on.
hurt people. All that means is hurt people. That's all that means.
That
That's the only excuse I'm gonna
exactly.
give him.
That
That's the only excuse I'm
that
gonna give him. Is hurt
But that's
people hurt
not
people.
good. That's
But
not. Listen, I was.
no,
he
that ain't even
still
much
should have the
acceptable. That
wherewithal.
ain't much
No, but
acceptable.
what I'm saying, that's not. No, listen. Let me finish. But that still does not excuse him from knowing better. Period. That
Thank
still
you.
does not excuse him to
Right.
know better.
Thank you.
Because
There's
Who's
there's
excusing
plenty
him
people
from
it's a
knowing
lot of
there's
better?
men.
plenty people
It's a
that have
Nobody's
lot
been
of
assaulted like
saying.
R. Kelly been.
it's a
There's
lot of
plenty
men
people out
that
here
I
that have been
know
assaulted like R. Kelly was
that
assaulted
something happened to as
and
kids,
didn't do what he's doing.
and they ain't
So that
do
ain't no
none of the
excuse.
stuff that he did. They was not
But
Thank you.
do
Like
you
excused
me,
for it.
understand it? Do you understand that the man
listen. I
also
was
has a
molested and
mental
didn't touch
health issue?
nobody.
See,
He's
you making
also.
up
Do you
excuses.
understand?
That
He also
okay.
has a mental health
You
issue.
just
That's my
throwing up.
point right
You
there.
just
She
throwing
just
up
said it.
excuses. You just
Everybody who
throwing
been
up
through something don't do
excuses
what he
for
did.
this man. But it don't matter. All them
So
excuses don't matter. You know better. Period. You
I got
know
a
better. Because
question.
if you
I
didn't
got a
know better,
question
you'll do
for
it in
that.
public. Anything that you okay with doing, you're gonna do it in public. You're not gonna hide. You're not gonna get people to hide it for you. You're not gonna do none of that.
Right,
Anything that you
right.
know that you can do, that is legal to do, you're not gonna come up with ways to hide it. Because you're gonna do it in public.
He
Like, man,
tried.
Facts.
He
Are you
tried to do that. Oh, I'm sorry, Sharika.
no, that's okay. I'm trying to understand. Guy, what you're saying that you have issue with is the charges he was brought or what he was convicted for.
Correct.
So just a question. If Jeffrey Dahmer or what's the other one's name?
might have turned it on.
If Jeffrey Dahmer couldn't
I've been
get
like that, man.
convicted for the murdering and the raping of the men, if they couldn't get him on that run, but they ended up getting him on a RICO charge for, criminal racketeering or whatever, but you knew that they only did that because they couldn't get him for what he really did. Would you have a problem with that? Would you advocate for him because he wasn't?
Yes, I'm not in support of anybody being wrongfully convicted. Okay, you all might think differently, but I'm not in support of that. If R. Kelly was sexually violating those women, you bring him up on charges at the time. Okay, you don't go wait 30 years and then you fabricate a fucking RICO in order to manufacture a case. I'm not in support of that with anybody.
And
Anybody.
I said that I stood with you on you know, the legal system bringing up false things to lock black men up. Period. I'm not with it. But
If he
at the
sexually
same time,
exploited, okay, sure, I keep saying your name wrong, Sherika. If he sexually exploited somebody, charge him for that. Send him to jail for that. You don't go and trump up some charges and falsely convict somebody. I just can't support it, y'all. I'm sorry, I can't.
What if
Yeah,
they're
they
not
did.
falsely accusing them?
They did. But he
hold on, hold
beat
on.
the case. He already
Let me
beat
let me,
that case.
Scott, let me
We
ask you a
seen the
question.
tape. We seen the tape.
Scott, let me ask you a question, right? So
All these people,
hold on, Scott. Let me ask you a question. You know it's a serial killer on the loose, right?
It's a who?
Now, a serial killer, right? It's a serial killer on the loose. He got 30 bodies, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you can't get him with murder, but you know a robbery he did, an armed robbery he did, so you can get him with that. Now, you might not have, you know, the gun he used. You might not have his fingerprints on the scene, but you know, y'all can still prosecute him for that and get him put away. So that means people won't die no more. You telling me you not cool with them getting him any way they could get him? So then
No,
you're
if
not
he
killing
did the
nobody else.
robbery, then you can convict him for the robbery.
But what I'm saying is you don't have enough to really get him. So you gotta, you know, trap up some stuff, you know, maneuver some stuff around to get him. You're
But
not
is
cool with them
that
just
right?
getting him.
Is that right
It
though?
might not be right, but it's gonna save lives, right?
Would you want that to happen to you?
I'm not a serial killer, and I know I
I'm
would never
saying
be a
if you
serial killer.
broke the law and they
If I
found
was
a
in the
way
if I was in
to
the
just
streets,
put some charges on you just to
if I
convict
was
you, is that okay?
if I was in the streets causing all types of havoc, killing innocent people, doing all this crazy stuff, and they got me any way they could get me, I would know that my past was gonna catch up with me one day because I know what I signed up for.
Okay, if that's how you feel.
Now
Okay,
that's me hurting innocence. That's me hurting innocence. Now if I'm in the streets, you know, killing other drug dealers, selling drugs, doing all that. Yeah, I know my past might catch up with me one day, but them trumping up the charges to get somebody that's, you know, doing street stuff, illegal street activities. Yeah, that's a little different. You feel me? But me hurting innocent, like innocence, mother, children, dads that's working a good job, like you feel me? They are innocent. These kids are innocent. They harm no one. You're harming them, and then you got away with it. So yes, any way to get you off the streets, that they got you off the streets, you're a pedophile. You deserve the grave, or you should be lucky you made it to a jail. That's how I feel.
Okay, that's how you feel. I can't, I can't dispute it. It's nothing for me to dispute. I'm just not in support, and that's with anybody. You guys want to
I
hone in
said,
on R.
but yeah,
Kelly. If it was anybody on this panel, and that happened to you, I would be on your side. I'm just
if
not in
anybody
support.
on this panel is a pedophile, you need to be put under the jail. If you're a rapist, you need to be
I
put under the
agree. If
jail.
you are
If
a
you're a
pedophile,
statutory
you
rapist,
should
you
be
need to
in
be put
jail.
under the jail.
I agree. If you are a pedophile, you should be in jail. The man was charged with the P tape that y'all keep talking about and was acquitted. God damn
Okay,
it.
well, you know what? Yes, he was acquitted, and the world or whoever prosecuted him was wrong for that. But guess what? Now he's in jail for something else, and you probably don't think it's right, but I don't care. I really don't care if he's being falsely accused right now. Yeah, and I know it's cold, and I know it may sound stupid, but he needs to pay for what he did in the past. I cannot, like, people sat up there and was still supporting him after he pissed on that damn girl. That's some sick ass shit. And you know what? These men with money get away with stuff like that. They all need to be prosecuted. Now everybody's waking up. Now people are waking up. You need to wake up too. Stop supporting this man.
they
I'm
wake
woke.
they wake
I'm very woke.
they waking
I
up,
understand the situation.
but see my
I
thing is
understand it.
they only waking up for the blacks. They ain't waking up for everybody. So they do need to
This stuff
correct
been
that.
going
Oh,
on
and
before
that's
we was
another thing.
born.
You all pick
Stop
and choose
normalizing this.
who you wanna convict. Jay-Z just got charges for a 13-year-old. Oh no, Jay-Z didn't do that. Oh, but when R. Kelly gets charged with something like that,
But
y'all
nah,
out the rip,
let's
he's
keep it a
guilty.
buck.
Same thing for
But
P.
nah,
Diddy.
let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck though. Jay-Z not innocent neither because he did it to Foxy. We watched him go with Foxy. So
Right. But you all did
I
not
ain't
say
sugarcoat.
anything. The
I ain't
media,
sugarcoating
nobody
nothing
said a goddamn
because
thing about
nobody
Jay-Z or
knew
P.
he hit.
Diddy, and they knew nothing. You all said
Nobody
nothing
knew
about it.
other than the industry. No. We're not about to do that. Only the industry knew that he hit Foxy until Foxy came out and said that she was in a relationship with him. So
Everybody
we're not
knew
about to
that
sit up here
Jay-Z
and act
met
like
Beyonce at 15. So are you and you all want to believe that he waited until
I'm
she was
saying. Who was
18? You
everybody though?
acting
Who was
like he have
everybody?
no interest in her until she was
I
18.
know that.
Who was
I know
everybody?
that.
I ain't never know that. I ain't never know that. So
I know
You
it.
didn't
everybody
know he
don't
met
know because
Beyonce
I
at
did.
15?
No, I didn't
Not
know he met
I've
everybody
been
Jay-Z at
really
against
know
15.
Jay-Z.
that.
I knew Jay-Z.
I knew
Like
that
I never knew
Jay-Z
Jay-Z
was
was met
with
Beyonce at
And
15.
you
I
all
knew that was
still
much.
listen to
Beyonce.
his music. You
Beyonce
all still
had
support him. That's what I'm
I don't
saying.
fifteen
listen
Why
to him.
this?
That
Why
boy,
the
that boy garbage to
disparities?
me. I
but
don't
he
listen to
I
him.
didn't.
don't even listen to Jay-Z.
No, not.
He didn't.
Jay-Z is
Yeah, he
garbage
is
to
a
me.
part.
I'm from the South.
Well, a lot of
Jay-Z
people right
Like
now
Jay-Z
love
was
him.
with
They feel
Rihanna and
like he's
Beyonce
a
when he was like a
respected
teenager.
man, and they
nah,
support him fully.
he in the industry and regular life, he a respected businessman and an artist. But at the end of the day, like I just
Yeah,
told you
no,
earlier,
Jay-Z a
everybody
pedophile.
got all these industry people got skeletons in their closet. You know what I'm saying? So people
Right,
gonna start seeing it because the phones is everywhere. The history you can go look up on our phones. So at the end of the day, yeah, a lot of stuff gonna start getting exposed. A lot of graves is gonna start being
right,
exposed. So
right,
they got to do their best to hide their skeletons. You feel me? But right now it's hard, and they getting exposed for it. Like P Diddy just got exposed, but these white guys that's really behind the scenes doing this stuff,
right,
they the ones that need to start being exposed too. But like I said to you earlier, also we don't do a good enough job, sticking together. But now, if it's on some
right,
pedophile stuff, I don't want us to stick together. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want us to stick together. But the white people, the white women, you feel me? They stick together. They stay together. They not exposing these secrets. They not giving all that up because they've been paid handsomely for it. They've been paid real nicely for it. So at the end of the day, that's the difference. But they need to start getting exposed too.
Well, just know I don't support the injustice. That is my fight. The injustice. Also, his prison records were leaked. Do you understand that they leaked his goddamn prison communications and gave it to the star witness? And that's why she testified against him in the trial? Like, come on, man. That's bullshit. All you men who went to jail, if somebody just leaked your goddamn privileged information to the public and then convicted you, y'all okay with that? Wait a minute. So you said they released. Oh, I'm sorry. What were we about to say?
Tasha K. Let's
Dan.
break it down. Tasha K. Okay, there was a supervisor who worked for the Bureau of Prisons. Okay, she and about 60 other people were going into his communications. Okay, his emails, his phone conversations, his messages that were coming in. She got a hold of it, and we don't know if she contacted Tasha K, but Tasha K leaked it to the public.
Mm-hmm.
She also is accused of giving the communications to Jane Doe number 5, Azriel Clary's father. Clary's father gave the information to his daughter. Then she turned federal evidence on R. Kelly. That's how we got here. The same girl that lied about her age. She was 17 and 9 months. Her father took her to an R. Kelly concert. One of the handlers gave her the phone number. They called. The mother was texting him. He asked, "How old are you?" The mother texted back 18. Told the daughter to say she was 18. And then they drove her to meet him.
Okay, the parents are pedophiles too. Opportunists. They're opportunists. And if you ask me, they're pedophiles also. Because let me tell you something right now. I have girls. I have a son too. I wouldn't want him exposed either, but I have girls. That's how he got. You're not even about to be in a room with this grown ass man by yourself. I'm not about to lie about your age, and they already knew his record. They are pedophiles too. The parents told their daughter to entice him. Make sure you dress young, and they sent their daughter in under the guise that she was 18 years old,
and basically entrapped the guy. That's how he got there.
Okay, so maybe he wasn't
So
wrong
there
because he
were
thought
no.
she was
So I say
18,
that to
but
say
he
this:
still did
there
other
were
things.
no
That does not
current
excuse.
minors. That 15-year-old thing that happened 20 years ago, 20, 30 years ago. There were
Yep, and he's
no
paying
current
for it now.
minors.
He's paying for it now like he should. I don't care. Just okay, is there a statutory limit on rape? Is there a statutory limit on murder? He peed on that girl a long time ago and never paid the price for it, but he paying the price for it now. I have no sympathy
Okay,
for R. Kelly. If
that's
Tasha K
your
leaked all
prerogative.
of his files, that's what he get. When he goes in there or when pedophiles goes in there in the jail, they get done dirty. They don't
Is he
protect
getting
them
done dirty?
pedophiles in jail. They beat their ass. They extort them. They rape them. They make them their
Is he getting
boys.
done dirty? Have you seen it on the press?
He's getting done dirty by Tasha K. I'm saying he deserves it. When he goes in there, he deserves to get his
So
ass
it's
beat. I
okay
don't
for
know. He
Tasha
has
K.
money. He
It's
can pay for
okay.
protection.
It's
Huh?
okay for Tasha K to break the law, but it's not okay for anybody else, R. Kelly, to break the law. That's what you're saying?
No. Okay, I'm not saying it's okay for her to break the law. I'm just saying that I'm against men and women having sex with these children, and I really don't care what happens to them. Honestly, I was a
Okay.
victim. I got molested, but I'm telling you right now, from now to 50 years from now, no one can ever tell you I touched them inappropriately. No child can ever tell. Only thing I ever did was whoop a child ass, and that was my child. Other than that, I don't touch children inappropriately, and I've been through hell and back. It is no excuse for
I
him.
understand that, and I'm sorry that
No
happened to
excuse
you.
for that man.
You were violated.
As a
Okay.
woman, as a woman, you should understand what we all go through, what our sisters, our mamas went through. Do not take up for this man. I don't care if he is being done dirty right now. He did that other girl dirty, had her all on camera. He at McDonald's doing all of this stuff with these little kids. Hell no, don't get no justice for R.
What are
Kelly.
you talking about?
No
Oh, he was on
justice.
camera at McDonald's. What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying he was. What I'm saying is he was on camera with this little girl having sex and peeing on her, and then people in Chicago witnessed him at McDonald's picking up young girls. I probably was just passionate and just saying that all in one sentence, but what I'm saying is people see him do stuff that's questionable, and then we viewed him on
Okay,
camera.
do you
He doesn't
understand that it
deserve
was
any justice.
also other guys that were picking up young girls?
Oh yeah, and they deserve to be locked up too. I don't care if everybody in my neighborhood was having sex with little kids. I'm not going to do it. That don't make it right. Just because the other guys will do it, they all were wrong. All of them need to be put under that jail.
I didn't say
You
it was
can't just
right.
say just because one person
I
was
agree
doing.
with y'all that it's wrong. I don't know how many times I
So
gotta say
why
it.
do
I'm not
you
in
keep
support of
taking up
this.
for R. Kelly? Who cares if he's being accused of something he may or may not have done?
I care.
It's a real
And it's a whole bunch of
I
other
don't
people
care.
that
I
care.
don't care because of what he did in the past that we've seen with our own two eyes. He's paying for it now,
but
and
you
that's what
can't.
he
You're
gets.
not gonna sit up here and try and tell me there's nothing that you've done that you ain't never broke the law. Everybody has something that they've done that they could be locked up for. Everybody
taking a kid's
deserves some.
innocence away from them is different from just breaking the law.
No,
You're
see,
taking a
you all
child's
want to throw
innocence.
stones and you live in a glass house, okay?
But
There's
taking a child's
nobody
innocence
that
is
has not done
different.
anything to break the
So
law.
why is it that when people go to jail and they like rob somebody, they don't get beat up the same way that the pedophiles do? How come the pedophiles are just like everybody's targeting them, but everybody's not targeting this guy who got like an armed robbery? Why do you think that? Why do you think that happens? When you're out here raping people, that is the lowest of the low. I'm not saying. I'm just saying that's the lowest of the low. Like people don't want to deal
You
with
have
people
the
like
right
that.
to feel that way. I know
The
thousands of
comments
people
said
that feel the
Sky,
same way you do.
not one sin is
Sky,
greater than another. That's true,
you
but
hear me,
hey.
Sky?
Yes.
But taking a child's innocence away from them is different than doing something that was illegal. That you feel me? Just doing something that was illegal. Like doing something illegal and taking a child's innocence. That's two different things. Because all right, we adults here, so let's talk like adults. When you have sex with somebody, you get what I'm saying? That's passionate. That's you giving yourself to somebody else, and that could turn into feelings, emotions, and them emotions is hard to shake. Some of them emotions, you feel me?
I agree.
They could turn you insane,
They
and they
do.
could give people control over you. So when a grown man is doing that, and then turn that into manipulation, into control.
And I totally agree. That's what Sherika said. Sherika said
certain,
that earlier. We don't know. We go out here and we have this urge, okay, that
but
we're
hold on, but
trying to kick.
certain men
We
though,
get
but
into a
certain men,
situation, we think we're in love, and we're not. Once
but
you
that's
get
what I'm
older,
saying
that's
though.
when
But
you look
certain,
back and you like, damn,
yeah,
I
but
shouldn't have
certain
did
men
that.
could turn you away from your family behind, the sex that they give you. You get what I'm saying? It can make you shake, break away from your entire family.
You're
It can
correct.
it can make
We
you
actually
isolate yourself.
we
It
pretty
can make
much
you
young
isolate
girls
yourself.
lose their minds after we've been penetrated. That
Exactly.
sensation never
And
stops. Never.
exactly. And at the end of the day, that is dangerous. It's
Sky, I got a
That's
dangerous.
what
question.
it, oh, go
So
ahead.
I'm just trying to figure out because I think I know where you're going. So if somebody gets locked up for diddling a child, and that's what they got charged with, and that's what they got convicted for, and every day they bid, they getting stomped out and victimized, and then they end up getting unalived. Do you have a problem with that justice, or would you have preferred that they serve their time that the government gave them, whether it was federal or state, and get out? Or do you agree?
Hell no. You gotta if you do a crime and you end up in jail, then you have to deal with the jail politics and whatever jail brings you. Okay, because R. Kelly was attacked in the New York MCC. There was I think he was a Latin king, and he had a problem with I think they gave him life, but he wanted some attention. So basically, he caught R. Kelly sleeping, and he got in a fight with him. So that did occur. But in regards to somebody going to jail, hell no. If you go to jail for whatever it is, you got to deal with the consequences of the prison. I'm not exempting nobody with that. That is what it is.
Okay.
Subject
But at the
change.
end of the day, is that
Y'all got my
Jessica?
blood pressure up right now.
Jesse, I do not support. Okay, and see, we're talking about different ages. When you all say kids, I'm thinking 9 and 11. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. I'm talking about these teenage girls that go out after these guys. Okay, they're giving their innocence away. Corner talk. They're giving it away. Okay,
I understand that.
nobody
Explain
is
it to them.
taking it.
I
You're not.
listen. I told you
No.
earlier. I understand it firsthand. I understand it firsthand in my life experience. I told you I was in a corner store in the middle of the hood, and I was outside. You feel me? These young girls would get off the school bus and come in that store and just sit in my face all day. I had the opportunity to do whatever and whenever I wanted to, but I'm not built like that. I'm not that type of nigga. I got little sisters. I would
Thank
never do
you.
no shit like that. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? You gotta
Thank
be
you.
bigger. You gotta be bigger. You gotta be bigger than that, bro. And that man is famous. He could have any girl he want at any time he want. And I ain't even just saying when I say girl, I mean grown women. It's more than enough of them out here. And they come in all shapes and sizes you want. You wanted something that look like a young girl, go get you a 5'2" girl that's skinny with no body. Like go do that. You feel me? Like, but you ain't gotta go dip down into the kiddie pool. You feel me?
Thank
Ruin
you.
your whole image, whole name behind some sick ass shit that's in your head. Go get help. You
I
got
said,
more than
and
enough
I
money to
agree
pay
with
for
you
therapy.
all. It is
You got more than
wrong.
enough,
It is
more than
wrong.
enough
It
money.
is
But I'm
wrong.
saying,
What do y'all want me to
but I'm saying,
say?
I'm about to.
But
No, I get you on. I hear you saying that. But listen though, I'm going after the excuses that you made up. Him being sick. It's more than he got more than enough money to pay for therapy. More than enough.
Wait,
More
wait,
than
wait.
enough.
Say that again. You
And
said her being
you are.
sick.
I said him being sick in his head. You said he was sick because of what his sister did. He has more than enough money to pay for therapy. Like I said, he got so many options available to him. He took the option that he wanted. Here's the difference. You talking about a girl giving herself away to him. Think about all the options that he had not to do it. Like I said, he could have paid for therapy. He got any grown woman that he wants, but instead he chooses to take advantage of a child.
Okay, let me tell you this. When he was being violated, his brother
See,
did an
here you go with
interview.
another excuse. You about
Listen,
to come up with
listen
another
to what I'm
excuse.
saying. You can't say something, then not
But it's
let
an
me respond.
excuse.
He
But it's an
didn't even
excuse.
know. He didn't even
Instead of you
know
just
that it
saying,
was
instead of you
wrong
just
for
saying
him to
this,
have
you're
sex
absolutely
with his
right.
sister. Okay, he didn't
Okay, and
even
that's what
know.
therapy do.
I bet he knew
Yeah,
when he got
exactly. Once
older.
he grew up, exactly. Once he got older, he understood. He understood once he got older for damn sure. And he had more than enough money to pay for therapy. The best therapy at that.
Well, everybody
Right,
can
and all
get
them
therapy.
goddamn
Like,
right.
let's
No,
not
I
just
said
put
the
that
best.
on.
I said the best.
Everybody
I
can
said the
get
best.
therapy.
Not the best therapy. Money pay. You feel me? So at the end of the day, he could have paid for the best. And he could have had as many sessions as his money could afford. Not no hour there. He could have set that off for 24 hours a day if he wanted to. But he ain't do that. He wanted to dip down into the kiddie pool and play with some kids. And that
Thank
shit
you.
is wrong.
Where
Every day
y'all
of the
getting
week,
these
no matter what
kids
day.
from?
No,
Where
no,
y'all getting
I'm
the
talking
kids
about
from? You
Because
got one
18
girl.
15,
down.
You got
16-year-olds
one
17
are
girl on
children.
down.
one tape.
17.
It's those
I'm
kids,
saying
I
man.
thought it
17
was
and
down.
They are
down.
children.
17 and down. 17
Miss-
and down. That's a kid. 17 and down is a kid.
No.
Exactly.
Anything under
No. Hold
17 is
on.
a
No,
kid.
it's not because the age of consent in
It is.
Illinois is 17.
Come
So
on
if
with
you
that
all want
shit.
to
Come
fight
on with
that
that.
fight, you
Come
need to
on with
fight
That
that. I
with
told
that
the
you.
don't mean it's right.
lawmakers in Illinois.
But listen,
In
right?
some
But it's a
states, the age of
can he
consent is
not
16. In some
can he
states, the
not
age of consent is 14. You all are
can
arguing
he not go
with
to
me what
jail?
you need to be
Can he not
arguing
go
with
to
your
federal
local
jail?
lobbyists.
Can he
No,
not go to
you
federal
know
jail?
what? You
Hold on. Can he not get locked up to the NFL for having sex with a kid?
You said what?
Can he not go to the feds for having sex with a kid under 18?
You said did he get locked up for having sex with
I said,
underage youth?
can he not get locked up in the fed for having sex with a girl under 18?
Can he not get locked up for having sex with the
In the
girl?
fed. Can he not go to the feds for having sex with a girl that's under 18?
Yes, he did.
I said,
She
can
was
he?
17
Can
and
he?
9
No,
months.
you said that what your state laws is. I told you earlier, I don't go by state, I go by federal. Federal is 18. If you're under 18, your ass can go to jail in the feds. Period.
Correct.
I don't go by that state shit because that state shit will get you fucked up and put you
But
and it'll
those are the
put you in
laws,
jail.
though. But I'm
But
trying to say you all are arguing with me about the laws of different states. I don't
listen,
make the age of consent
18.
laws. I
I'm a
don't make
federal
them.
guy. I'm a federal guy. 18. I agree with the Fed said. You
Okay,
gotta
but
be
that's what I'm
18.
saying. You all have to argue that because I want you all to go look at this and pull up the map. In some states, it's
I
14.
know.
Some states don't even have
Down
an age of
south,
okay?
consent. Do you
You were the
understand?
same. You were the
most
same
down
person that
south
was
states
talking
is like
about morals.
16.
R. Kelly doesn't
Right.
have morals. R. Kelly
You said
doesn't
who?
have morals.
Oh,
Because
okay.
ain't no way in hell I'm about to open my legs, like I said, to a little, just a eight. Even if you got the word teen connected to your age, I'm not opening up my legs for you. And I ain't even do
Okay,
that when
so
I
and
was,
I agree with you. I
you know,
don't agree with
so
his moral decisions. I've said that,
and then you
Jesse.
talk about him just because he was having sex with his sister. He didn't know no better. Yeah, I bet when he got older, he knew better. That's why he was hiding these little relationships. Like Mr. Talk, I'm sorry, Corner Talk
No, you
said
good, you good.
he was hiding certain things. If he thought it was right, he would have put it out in the open. He tried to do that thing with Aaliyah, but he seen the backlash from it. So everything else was
Nobody when I was growing up, wasn't nobody. See, that's what you have to understand too. Even with let's move forward. Let me give you an
when you
example
were growing
to
up,
this
it
whole
was
to the
wrong. When you were
okay
growing up,
to
it
the
was
whole
wrong for the men.
let me give you an example of the time change. When I was growing up, gangs ran the streets. Okay, women, children, and old people were protected. Okay, murders occurred and people hid them. They was not broadcasting them. Now, back in 2010, when they dropped the projects down. This for some reason, these kids during this age, they feel it's okay to basically state who they murdered, put it in a rap. What do they call it? Disrespecting the dead. It's a whole different era. Murders were occurring when I was growing up, but they was hiding the bodies. It's a change of times.
Yeah, it is a change of times, and I can't argue with you about that. It is a change of times. But when we get back to this sex thing, it was wrong for the men to be trying to holler at y'all then, and it's wrong for them to try to do it now. It
I
seems like
agree.
basically you're saying that well, if they do it behind the scenes and nobody knows, it's okay.
I
Is
did
that what
not
you're
say
saying?
that. I said it was wrong, Jesse. What more do you want me to say? I said it was wrong. I don't
Jersey.
agree with it. He was wrong for doing that.
But
R.
you say you
Kelly
don't
was
agree with it, but at
wrong
the same
for
time,
doing
you're
that.
saying, but at the same time, you
It's
did
like you.
say, oh, well, these girls are just giving in
It's
their innocence away, or these girls are just hot in the ass. How can you say he
That's
was
a
wrong
fact, Jesse. That's a fact you can't change. They're
Okay.
doing it now. Do you
So
understand? I
it's
have a
okay for
friend.
this
Hold
16-year-old
on.
who's hot in the ass to give up her
I have a
her
friend.
innocence to a grown man. Well, your friends are pedophiles. I mean,
I
well, your
have a
friends are rapists
friend
too.
that works in a school on the west side of Chicago. Okay, I'm not gonna name the school. He caught a fifth and a sixth grader in the stall having sex. Okay,
Them little
it's
kids.
happening at an early age. Okay, it's happening.
I know, but those two are kids. I'm not saying those kids were wrong for doing it, but at least like Mr. Corner Talk said, at least they're still on the same level.
Nah,
They
they was
both
definitely,
going through the
but
same shit,
they
same music,
definitely
same
wrong.
school. It's
They
wrong
most
for kids to
definitely
have sex.
wrong for
But
sure, for
it's
sure.
wrong when an adult tries to have sex with a child. It's just
And I
completely
agree.
wrong. So
I
why do
agree.
you say things like, well, they were just hot in the ass? To me, when
That's
you
a
say stuff
fact. They
like that,
are hot in the ass.
it makes it seem like, oh yeah, well, that young girl was gonna get fucked by that older man because she was just acting hot in the ass. That's the
Right.
vibe you're giving off.
Right.
But I'm not giving that vibe off
If she
telling
old
you.
enough to cross the street, she gonna get hit. You know how many times I heard that? That is some crazy shit for somebody to say.
Let me tell you another argument that people had. Okay, another argument was, and Dante brought this up earlier, when a girl, and also a guy, once they reach puberty, their body is developed in a process in which they're now able to have kids, and that sexual urge is pretty much turned on. Okay,
Right.
so it's almost like you're fighting against the chemistry of the body. So it's not only it's a mental thing, because your body is going through this change, and that's when that urge occurs.
Right. And these grown ass adults know that you're horny right now because they done been through it. They should be like, no, get your little horny ass on. I'm gonna tell your mama, don't come to me.
They should.
You need to
I
put your
agree with you.
Okay, but then you still say things like, "Oh, she hot in the
But
ass."
you're
So
trying to say you're double talking, because you saying that yes, you know that they're horny and they're hot, but you saying that by me saying that's not true, but they are.
no, I wasn't saying that's not true.
Hold up. Here's the thing. Again, let's say a girl just came on her menstrual, right? And let's say she getting these urges now. Let's just say she's 12. And then there's a guy that's 23 years old, right? And the 13-year-old girl that just got her menstrual and now she feel like she want to do something. When she go to this 23-year-old man and say, hey, I want to have sex with you, that 23-year-old man should say, no, I cannot have sex with you. You are a minor, and that's supposed to be the end of that right then and there.
Correct. We agree.
So why don't you agree? Like you just can't admit that R. Kelly is a piece of crap. Like we can end this
I
whole
don't think
conversation.
you don't understand my viewpoint, Jesse. You have to understand that and BG tried to help you all explain the era that we grew up in. That's what was happening. Okay, not saying it was right. God damn it, I'm not saying it's right. But these young girls are wanting to do this. Okay, there's a difference. I differentiate the difference of somebody taking something when Sherika was talking about the person at work. That's an unwanted act. You're basically you are a predator at that point. You're manipulating that person and you're intimidating them. I'm not in support of that.
Statutory rape is still, that child still doesn't fully understand what comes with sex. So to me, that's rape also.
They don't.
That's statutory rape is also rape. Just because they're not sitting there saying no, it's still rape. You're still manipulating that little person. Like, it's still rape. It is still rape. R. Kelly is still a rapist. Okay, he may not be a pedophile anymore.
Based on the law.
He's not a pedophile anymore, but he's still a rapist.
It's rape based on the law. You're correct.
R. Kelly deserve. What I really want to say, I'm not going to say it because R. Kelly just doesn't deserve to be here.
Jersey.
I'm gonna let it go.
No, Jersey. Make no mistake. We are in the Terror Dome. Go ahead,
man. If every child that he set up here and stuck his thing in, there should be a broomstick to go right up his ass with it, with no Vaseline. Like I can't stand it.
I know I said we in a Terror Dome.
Oh, I'm sorry. See, okay, I'm sorry. See, I'm not trying to. I know you're trying to get monetized. I'm just saying, like, I can't. I am very passionate about this. I just recently, 2 years ago, real close with this girl. And we were just real tight. Her daughter came to me and said she was being molested by the girl's husband. This is not the first time she said that. When I came to her and I told her what happened, she turned it around on me. Now, let me tell you something. If my child sat up there and said, oh, your husband just raped me when you was looking, and I know that's a fucking lie. Oh, excuse me. I know that's a lie. I'm going to still take her to counseling. Because whether it was true or not, something is wrong. These women are just like, I don't know. It really gets to me. I'm just so passionate about this. I really hate stuff like that. I don't understand what's the attraction to children. Children are not sexy.
Let me ask you a question.
And cute, but they are not sexy. It's nothing sexy about a child. That is disgusting. And anybody that them has pedophilic ways.
Jersey, let me you gotta please understand. I have argued, debated thousands of women just like you. Okay, and a lot of the women that we found, there's a whole opposition side to the R. Kelly supporters. Okay, there's a whole group. Okay, and that one guy is actually in the chat. Okay, his name is Fat Boy. That whole group says everything that you says. They totally agree with you. And a lot of those women were sexually assaulted. Okay. And a lot of those women, what we came to the conclusion of, they take their personal situations and then they applied it into their argument. Okay. So I understand. I want you to know I do understand. But I can't get you to and none of y'all probably see my point of view. We might not ever get there. But I'm not in support of anybody being sexually assaulted and abused, any unwanted act, any coercion, grooming. I'm not in support of none of that. I'm not. And the 13, that's just disgusting. Like, that's just gross as hell to me. Like, I'm not in support of that.
I think the disconnect here is that we see someone who does something foul, and whatever justice they get, I think a lot of us are like, okay, it's hard for us to separate this predator from, okay, he didn't get arrested for that, but he still did something foul. Most of us can be like, all right, well, he getting his just due. But I think what you're saying is, if they can't catch him on that, then he should be, released.
I'm saying he should be charged for what he did. He was charged for the P tape and was acquitted.
Right.
So those of you who are arguing justice and law, I'm confused. He went to trial for it. They charged him for the P-tape, and he was acquitted.
Hey, hold up. I just thought about something, Sky, and please don't nobody jump in on it. I have to really ask you a question. This between us. When R. Kelly was
Somebody's
acquitted,
TV is up.
Mark, you got to cut that TV down. When R. Kelly got acquitted, because we all seen the video and that was his ass, but he got acquitted, true enough. How did you feel about that?
How did I feel?
Yeah.
Yeah, how did you feel about that?
Like, I don't know what you want me to say. Like,
No,
I mean, he went to trial.
I don't want to put no words in your mouth. I'm just asking. We all seen the
I'm
tape.
saying if he would have got convicted, he would have had to do his time.
No. That's cool. But how did you feel about that? Did you feel like when you seen the video, did you feel disappointed? Like, yo, R. Kelly, why would you do that? Or you was like, hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, I was more like it is what it is, because when I looked at the tape, the young girl, she was, and when you get the backstory, actually know what happened in the trial, she was having threesomes prior to even getting with R. Kelly. So she was riding him like a champ.
Wait, hold up. Wait. Let's not do that. And this is why I keep going back to that point that, okay, let's say she was doing threesomes. Let's say every man in the hood was having sex with her. When it came to R. Kelly time, right? When she approached him, let's just say she approached him, right? He could have looked at her and said, hey, girl, how old are you? And she say, oh, I'm 15. Or let's just say she say, I'm 18. And he say, let me see. He could have said, let me see your ID.
Okay, let me answer your question. I think I know where you're going.
Wait a minute. He could have looked, he could have, when he knew how old this chick was, he could have been like, you know what? Nah, I'm good. Wait until you turn 18 and holler at me.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you how I feel. I think I know which way you're going. I feel like the whole thing was disgusting because the whole way it played out is Sparkle, who was her aunt, she's the one who told her to go to R. Kelly and say, tell him you want him to be your godfather. Okay. From that point, her parents allowed her to go with him and hang with him in the studio. And that's how that whole act occurred. I think the whole thing was just disgusting.
It was, and we hold in the parents and everybody accountable. Everybody is being held accountable, but I just have this real strange feeling, and I could be wrong. Please stop me if I'm wrong. I had this strange feeling that when R. Kelly got convicted, you rolled your eyes and was like, "Why are they locking him up for?"
Right.
I mean, why is he being acquitted? I mean, not being acquitted, but it's like when R. Kelly got arrested for that charge, I feel like you was like, okay, what's the big deal?
No, I wasn't like that. If he would have got convicted for it, he'd have to do his time. I'm okay with it.
And you wouldn't have been feeling no type of way like, well, other girls is doing it.
No, he got caught. You got to understand.
But wait, that's the part right there. That's the part right there. He got caught, but he got acquitted. So you don't believe in divine justice? Like, okay, he got off the hook then, but now all this other stuff, and I agree. R. Kelly in prison right now on some bogus charges. I get that. But he got away with the shit in the past. And just because he was acquitted, that don't mean the nigga didn't do it. We all seen it. So is it safe to say that he's paying for his past transgressions? Could you look at it like that? That he's paying for his transgressions, that is just now catching up with him now?
No, because he got a fucking life sentence for some shit that doesn't carry life. No.
Let me ask you this, guy. One more thing, and then I'm gonna let the panel do what y'all do. If it was your daughter, right, would you be singing the same tune of Free R. Kelly? If that was your daughter?
No, he's gonna get charged for what he did.
No, no, no,
I'm
no, no,
kicking.
no.
I'm kicking both. I'm trying to kick both their ass. That's where I'm at with it.
But what you
I'm calling the police, and
okay?
you going to court, and we gon' it's gonna be fought out in court. I'm not gonna not file a police report, act like didn't happen. I'm not gonna take money. I'm not sending my kid to him. I'm not doing none of that. It's wrong. Neither of them should have been doing it, and we going to court about it.
So what if your daughter did this behind your back? You didn't send her to him. All this stuff came to light. And like Dante said, he gets tried for it, but he's not convicted. Would you still be, or and the time came around again and he got charged with these RICO charges, would you still be advocating for, I don't know if you advocate for his innocence or what, but would you?
Oh, damn.
Huh?
I think our Kelly told her to get off the line.
Yeah, my phone died, y'all. Sorry about that. And look, I heard some of what
so
she
man,
said.
R. Kelly. R. Kelly had a problem, bro. R. Kelly was on the video with the little girl. Then R. Kelly, after he got acquitted of that, R. Kelly got caught in Florida with child pornography and got arrested again and had to go do another case. And then after that, I mean, we could just keep going all day. I'm from Chicago, so I know about the R. Kelly case. You know what I'm saying? R. Kelly is exactly where he's supposed to be at, regardless. He wasn't never supposed to be touching on nobody kids. I don't care who was offering it to him or none of the rest.
That's right.
You know
Bro, I got a quick question, right? Because I wanted to ask her this, but I didn't want to get in her and Dante conversation because Dante said he wanted to talk to her by himself. See, what she's not bringing up is when they had that when he hit that girl on that tape, right? He had a girlfriend that was with her. He was having a threesome originally, but the girl didn't want to get on the camera, so she recorded it. From what was told, you feel me? Now,
if
did
you
you
watch the
heard the same?
video, you could see him like before the girl even came over there. He was over there like role playing and shit. He took the camera, set it down, you know what I'm saying, and then act like he was like air humping. Then he'll move the camera, you know what I'm saying. So like he had set the camera down. He did that. It was like a little sauna room or some shit. You know what I mean? And regardless of how anybody want to try to slice the pie, you know what I'm saying? R. Kelly exactly where he supposed to be at. You know what I'm saying? Like,
thank you.
Yeah, he exactly where he. And I'm from Chicago, and I heard all the music from day one. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't no kid. Shit, I'm finna be 40, and you know what I'm saying. So I had a time, a chance to see all the shit play out. But the only difference about it all is the fact that he not the only one who guilty. It's a bunch of them. You know what I'm saying? They all was doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't just him. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole bunch of them, and that's why he said itself. Oh, well, if I'm finna go down, then everybody finna go down. You know what I'm saying? Like I think he the one that snitched on Diddy. You know what I'm saying? Like
right.
Yeah, 100 because he said for a fact that if he was going down for the shit, that everybody was going down for the shit. You know what I'm saying? So like at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Everybody who was complicit in that type of activity need to go to jail. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter if you you know what I'm saying? R. Kelly or Joe Blow from the street. You know what I'm saying? Everybody the shit gotta be kept on an even level. You know what I'm saying? It gotta all be even kilter. And you can't just be like, oh well, he in there now for something that he didn't do, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, but he did the shit. It ain't like he did not do it. He did the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, she was underage. He slept with her, regardless if the parents was involved. Cause I said that in one video too. Like, man, the parents should have went to jail too. You know what I'm saying? Because the parents was basically you know, just trying to get some bread. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Spencer, they daughter ass. You know what I'm saying? And then
Crazy.
when the money ran out, then it was all we gonna put a case on you now. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Like, so you can't really, you know what I'm saying, try to demonize the fact that he you know, like he in jail for something that he didn't do or whatever. Man, that nigga been doing that shit. If you know anything about the Illuminati, they all play a part. And he's the Pied Piper.
Exactly.
Look up who the Pied Piper is and what he did to kids, bro. I mean, it just tell you. It just tell you, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so
Exactly.
he where he need to be at. I mean, that's not even no discussion. Ain't nobody even need to sit back and try to have some type of 101 class over. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like,
Hold
Exactly.
up, hold up,
he
hold up,
had sex
Sky.
with a kid.
Hold up, Sky. You
She
said
ain't
your
in here
phone
now.
went dead. She said her phone went dead, but she texting in the comment. Get on this link and get this work with Up to No Good.
She don't want it.
Right.
She already know what
Right.
I'm gonna say.
Right.
So that's facts.
You know what
He
I'm
Can I
called
saying?
say
herself a
Like
Pied
something?
Piper.
he dead ass wrong, and it don't matter if you know what I'm saying. Like it don't matter. I heard all the shit she was saying the whole time. Like you know, like all the dope boys was doing it, or everybody who had money and shit. It don't matter. Cause shit, R. Kelly lucky I ain't Azrael Clary daddy, cause he wouldn't have made it. He wouldn't have made it to no court case. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like it just and it wouldn't have went down like that to begin with. You know what I'm saying? Like I just I don't agree. You know what I mean? As far as when it comes to the R. Kelly situation, like you know what I'm saying, the man is a perverted, sick pedophile and shit. And then I heard somebody say, "Oh, I think it was her." She said, "Oh, the you not a pedo unless you like somebody under before they period or prepubescent or whatever. Nah, you a pedophile. Shit, if you fucking with any type of kids, period, bro, it could be a 15-year-old messing with some 5-year-olds, or you know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, there ain't no line for the shit. The line is where it's at, and we ain't pushing it back. We ain't pushing the line back. The line where it's at, bro. And it don't get pushed back for R. Kelly or for Diddy or for Elvis or for you know what I'm
Right.
saying? Any of them people, bro, the line is where it is. You know what I'm saying? We got to keep the line where
Fact.
it's at. You know what I'm saying? We can't sit back and be like, oh, well, you know what I'm saying? This shit don't work like that, man. You know what I'm saying? He's a superstar. That's R. Kelly. He could sing. You know what I'm saying? Well, shit, he should have stuck to his talents instead of trying
Right.
to stick to little girls.
Right.
You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
Bro,
100. You
bro,
know what I'm
have you
saying? And
ever
that's
looked at Karl Malone, bro? That nigga got a whole baby by a 16-year-old girl, bro.
What?
Like
Yeah.
all these celebrities be doing that shit, bro. Like, and that's what I'm saying.
That,
Like, you
that,
feel
that,
me? This should be sick. He got a whole baby by a 16-year-old girl, and they won't even talk about it. People scared to mention it.
see,
Like,
it's
and you
bigger
know the
than that,
NBA,
bro.
the NBA don't even play that type of shit, bro. Like, but all these celebrities be involved in that sick shit, bro.
Hey, can
It's
I
bigger
say
than that,
something?
man. It's the code.
Can I say something real quick and then I'm gonna let y'all talk? So as my phone was dying, I thought I heard her say something like, maybe because of my experience that I had, maybe I feel this way. But let me tell y'all something. That happened to me when I was 9, he was in his 20s. That shit is done. I done went to therapy. I am no longer a victim. I can see a picture of him and just be like, ill. Like I don't feel no type of way. I'm no longer a victim, but I want to speak out for the victims, like people like you that's saying, hey, this is wrong. We should keep it this way. We should all speak out for these victims. We should all let people know this shit is wrong. Do not normalize this rape shit, because like he just said, Post Malone had a baby by a girl that's 16.
No,
I'm telling you, in a
Karl
oh,
Malone,
Paul Malone,
not
I'm sorry, Paul Malone. In a few
no,
years. Oh,
Carl.
Carl,
I get what you're saying, but
Carl.
yeah, K,
K. Okay. Well, sooner or later they're gonna be like, well, 16 is okay, and then after that, it's just going, the ages are just going to go lower and lower, and just going to be excused. And then they're going to be like, oh well, since he was molested when he was a child, it's okay if he molests somebody. Now that he's an
love
adult,
you,
they're trying to normalize this.
huh?
Don't let them do that. Don't let them do that, y'all. I can't stand shit like that. I mean, like I said, I'm no longer a victim. I'm not mad about what happened to me anymore. I am past that. I'm just mad. that was going on with these little girls, and nobody's really, well, I can't say now, but people weren't trying to speak on it. People weren't trying to take up for it. Even their own mothers was turning against them. That shit hurts. That hurts when you don't even have your own family to back you up. When you tell them, look, I've been touched on. That's not, no. I can't do that. Like, you know, people like Sky, she's just really trying to make an excuse for R. Kelly. I don't know if she's been groomed when she was younger. I don't know what's going on with her. I don't know if she's a pedophile, but she's giving me pedophilic vibes. And I told her that already. So it's not right. That's all I had to say. I'm done.
I think she's one of those girls like R. Kelly had. That's what I think. That happened to her. She's one of those girls. That's why, and she had a favorite dude she found and loved. That's why she fighting so hard for R. Kelly.
I mean, that's what they got therapy for. I had to go through therapy and I'm fine. That's what they got therapy for.
All right, y'all. We at the 10-minute or 10-hour mark now, so we got to shut it down here.
Thank you,
6
Dante.
o'clock. Look, tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern time, we'll be back. If you want a guaranteed spot, because we can only let 10 people up, well, including me, 9 people up. So if you want a guaranteed spot, it's going to cost you $25 to get your guaranteed spot. So tomorrow we just going to rock out. We not even talking about the Noel situation, the hips. That shit dead. We already see the mind games that they playing. So tomorrow, y'all can think of some topics. I got some topics that I'm going to kick it off with. But we will be definitely starting back at 6 o'clock tomorrow Eastern time. If you want a guaranteed spot, text me, and I'm accepting Cash App and Apple Pay. And with that, y'all,
Dante.
hold on. If y'all got a YouTube channel or social media channel or products or whatever, this will be the time to promote yourself.
Thank you. Shout out to the Donta Show Network and shout out to Dante. Thank you.
Shout out Dante, man. Big shout out to the Donta Show Network, man. Big shout out to how it has to be the channel, the network too, man.
Yeah, for sure. Shout out Dante, man.
Okay, I'm back. Now, what you call me a pedophile?
No.
Ding, 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 ding.
All right, fuck it. We in a terror dog.
Let's get ready to rumble.
We gon'
Wait, y'all, Dante was ready to go
We
to
got
sleep.
Sky in the blue corner. We got Jersey in the red corner. Let's get ready to rumble.
Yes, ma'am, I did. I said, either you were groomed, either you were
You
groomed.
said what? No, I was not groomed. No.
Okay, so you weren't groomed, so you either are a pedophile.
Okay, I'm a pedophile now, so
but you
so now I like
people
young
that
kids.
have pedophilic ways. I feel as though even
That's your justification. That's your justification.
Okay, you agree with statutory rape and
I don't agree with statutory rape. I don't know how.
What you say?
I might go, but I'm gonna keep it
for me to say. And where's the dude who y'all?
I can't. I'm gonna just be quiet. Wait till she finish talking. I want to see what she got to say.
Yo, somebody background is going in the spot.
Yeah, I don't know who Mike that is, but Jersey.
Yeah, I'm here.
She ain't never say she agree with statutory rape. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
No,
but
I'm
I
saying
know
I
this
just
about
feel
to be.
like if she agrees with R. Kelly, then she agrees with if she's no, I'm sorry. If she's like backing him up, I just feel like she agrees with what he does.
Kick somebody off.
That's your that's your opinion. I can't judge
yeah,
that.
that is my opinion. That is my opinion.
Yeah.
That don't make
I
it right,
can't-
but I'm just
yeah.
saying.
No. You entitled to your own opinion.
I just can't back up like that. That
I don't
subject
agree.
right there. Mm-hmm.
What
What'd you
you?
say, Sky? Sky.
I think
Did
our
that
phone
phone die
dead.
again?
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah. So we gonna wrap it up. We gonna
Da-
wrap it up there.
All right.
Dante, I was trying to say something to you real quick before you jumped on. You had told
Okay.
me text you. I text you, bro. And I send my 25, and as soon as you send me the text me back and send me the cash app.
Text me again right quick because my wife wiped out all the numbers on these because it was like 100 messages on this phone right here. And it was mostly trolls. So just text me again right quick.
All right, I got you, bro.
I'm gonna text you too.
Okay. Yep.
All right, y'all have a good night, man. This was great vibes, great conversation. Sharika, you gotta jump back on
Yes, yes.
Right.
and stop just typing in the chat. You feel me? You gotta jump back on.
Yes, say
I
something.
got you.
Say something. All right,
Appreciate
y'all.
y'all.
Shout out to Dante and the Dante Show Network. Like I'm loving this. All right, y'all. Good night.
Holla.
Good night, good
All right.
night. Y'all all be
All right.
safe.
All right. Shout out to Dante.
Yeah, big shout out to Dante, man. That's crazy. I came in, they was calling her a pedophile. I'm like, what's going
No,
on?
not me. Not me.
No,
Not
not you.
me.
I'm talking about Sky. They calling Sky a pedophile, man.
Oh, well, we might pick up with that tomorrow. We might pick that up tomorrow. But yeah, tomorrow, y'all, if you want a guaranteed spot, make sure you text me and there you go. And with that, y'all have a good night.
All right, bro.